I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lock dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping. You would think it's 808, the way this beat knocking. For the boy shit, when they hit, they go to poppin'. She a lunch lady, cause the Joe she giving sloppy stuff. And they call it her reels and she keep begging me to stop it. They waiting for my mixtape, they telling me to drop it. But I gotta get my shit straight before I drop it. I be cutting up, might pull the plug right out the socket. I cut them like some paper with these scissors, then I rock it. Now I got the key to the city, so I'ma lock it. You stressed out, you just worry about how I got it. I keep hundreds and fifties all in my profit. My life a movie, it's sad, you gotta watch it. Reach inside my pants and pull these bands out my pocket. I'ma make a mess in the city, they gotta mop it. Automatic stick come with titties, ain't gotta cock it. Got a Dixie, a pussy, and I'ma pop it. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lock dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping. She gon' keep her hands in my pants cause she a freak. I told her that I'm celibate, ain't fucking by the week. Psych, bitch, I lie, you can ride me to this beat. I hit her in the Benz, we fucking all in the street. She told me to recline, so I had to let back the seat. Fell out and she sucked it, I nut all over her meat. It's gonna be so hard to see when she open and blink. Like Halloween, I just tricked her out of her tree. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lock dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ. DJ.
My shot got a wet, bet that's all neck, girl, that's ready. Give me all neck, how be heavy, ready. Might just sound my ex-girl on Malcolm and Eddie, already. Your ass might just go and get upset, don't be petty, already. Smoke zest, so you stress, boy, that's Reggie, already. Got cadets in my set, who up next, boy, ready. She wants sex, I profess my finesse, ready for the...
All right, I'm gonna start the show. What's up, y'all? Or whoever in here. Christopher J. Wardy, what up? Appreciate y'all. I forgot to tell Cuban, and I didn't even see where M was at. Y'all know I'm new to this. I ain't true to this. How y'all Monday going, though? Excuse the kids in the background. Y'all know it's spring break. You know, For me anyway. They over here driving me crazy. Somebody help me. Why I won't get it though? Oh, there you go. Okay. Y'all. All right, that's how Ashton be having it. You call in on their ass. Hey, listen, what a great way to start the work week with a call out. I ain't even mad at that. Listen, I got a 3-day work week this week, so I ain't gonna do too much. I'm mad I gotta go in the office one day, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Where everybody at? Ain't nobody messing with me today. I done started late so Em could come up here and she gown. Gown. Hold on, let me tell everybody. We laugh. All right, I hope that worked. I had something to talk about today, so I need everybody to come through. Hold on, it sounds like somebody just hold up. Yeah, I'm back. Look, sound like somebody fell through the damn ceiling. Let me go through and knock these comments out like Ashton be saying. We got we got Christopher J in the building. Maybe. Some peace Ashton. Peace this big league. Big brr. Ashton somewhere asleep on his stomach. He had to drop that shit off at 8 o'clock this morning. It's what? Yeah, Ashton sleep somewhere. He's somewhere asleep. But peace and love, the big Wody in here. We got H&M in the building. You came back. Appreciate it. Oh, he not sleep. There go my guy. He not sleep. Big brr. Come on, Ashton. I'm trying to keep the show going. What's y'all weather like today, though? It's nice and sunny over here. We got like 60-some degree weather. Hold on, I'm finna cam up on y'all real quick. Hold on. Let me show y'all how sunny it is out here. I don't know how to turn the camera around, how to flip the camera, so y'all just gonna have to take my word for it. Cold in Chicago. Poor thing. Poor thing. $64. Yeah, it's like 66 degrees out here where I'm at. It's nice and good. Gotta go fly your drone. Hey, yo, let me tell you, be careful with that drone shit because I almost got somebody shot. Okay, me and my kids was out front playing. My kid's father had pulled up, and next thing I know, we see this drone just like over top of our lawn. So I'm looking at my baby father. I'm like, "Is that your shit?" He like, "Nah." So I'm like, "Who the fuck shit is that?" So I'm walking down the street, and whole time it's a dude sitting at the bus stop, like at the corner with the drone and shit, just watching me and my kids. Man, listen, we don't play them type of games. I'm trying, Wody. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. But yeah, man, be careful with the drum, man. Niggas get shot every day, B. Spied on me and my kids, man. That shit was crazy. Yeah, he had a drone. Make sure y'all like, subscribe, and share with the Shiesty Gang. Check in with us. I know we be sporadic with it. We gonna get a routine going, but meanwhile, yeah, tap in with the gang. My bad. We wasn't trying to hit chicken head no more. But yeah. Oh, that's what's up, Wally. That's what's up. Oh, for those that can't read, Wally said his son got him into the drones. He bought one from his neighbor. Listen, yeah, them joints is not cheap. I seen a drone show before. Them joints is real cool, really, really cool. But I don't want no parts of them. Look, H&M, the government don't need no drone to watch us, but they definitely been watching. I sent y'all the video when the real in the chat last night about the dude said his that he caught the nigga in the smart TV watching him. He had the he was recording him and everything. The dude was just sitting there. Like, I wonder if he knew he was being watched. Like, I wonder if the watcher knew that the watchee seen him watching him, if that makes sense. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, I don't want no smart TV and none of that shit. I'm good. I'm good. That's why I don't connect my TVs to the internet. Man, I don't got no smart TV, so I don't know. I do have my son got a Roku TV. I'm finna take that joint back though. I don't like that joint too much. It be having a little mind of its own sometimes. Yeah, Big Brother hacking everything, China hacking everything. We ain't safe. We ain't safe. They got our social security numbers and shit. We ain't safe. No way. Oh. But how y'all day going? What y'all eat for lunch? Well, it's 12:53 where I'm at. What Waldy say? Well, since they've been watching, I need my money for all the performances I put on in front of the like shit though. Like shit. Because nobody signed up for that. We need NDAs when we buying these smart TVs and iPhones and shit now. 'Cause they watching. I did read somewhere that the iPhone take like a picture like every 3 to 5 seconds or something. It's snapping pictures. Oh, that sounds good. Well, see, that is some New Orleans shit. I was just talking to somebody about going to New Orleans. I want to go. I want to go get me some Jerry beads. I play too much. I play too much. Cuban!
Hey, Lily, you didn't put the link in the chat.
I thought I did.
Wait, let me see.
Earlier.
Did you?
Hold on.
No, you didn't. I
My
was
bad.
looking.
I thought I did when I said early we was going live. Shit, my bad.
Oh,
Hold on.
did you? Shit, maybe you did. I don't know.
Let me do it again. Let me do it again. All right.
How's your morning going, Lily?
It's going good. I ain't really focused on work, but I can't complain. Cause look, them kids is on spring break. Listen, I just got a little extra time in the morning, so
They still going or they back?
no, they came back yesterday, but then they gonna leave again on Wednesday. So
Okay, I feel you. Mine's still going.
yes, turn up. We got to get that mommy time, man. I don't give a fuck if it is spring break.
Nah, for real. Spring break is my spring break too.
Okay, period. Cause I still gotta work.
You got up here by yourself?
I did. I
Ooh,
sure
girl.
did.
And I see you did the banner. Okay.
I did. Yeah. You see, I was learning. I was up before I started the live. I got on here and was playing around with it and shit, trying to see what was what, so I won't make a fool of myself.
Okay, girl. My
Yeah,
girl Lily.
yeah, big.
They gonna look at Ashton like chopped liver soon. They gonna be like Ashton don't even be up there. It be a
Y'all,
nothing but women.
we got the Shiesty ladies running the show. Gang,
So,
gang.
right.
Now, hopefully, all these weak ass niggas stop coming up here with their bullshit. I so love how you got Rooster ass in line the other day, like without even trying though, like without even trying for real. That shit, that nigga just fell in line. Like I said that shit the other day. That I was like, I need Cuban, man, because Cuban just, I don't know. You got that shit, make them niggas fall in line immediately.
You know what I think it is? I think they get up here and think that we're not all in tune. Like if you know, like if you listen to us, you know who's in tune with each other. So you
Yeah.
know. But if you don't, you feel like, oh, let me curse one of them out one day and then I'm gonna come up there the next day and think everything is cool. No, you're gonna come up here, you're gonna get checked and you're gonna act according or you're gonna get dropped. Which one you wanna do? And he chose to act according.
Period. Shout out to College Football 101.
Fuck college football.
Christopher J said he waiting on his AirPods to charge and he'll be up.
Okay, CJ.
H&M. Ashton said he was gonna be up here soon. I said he was on his back, on his stomach sleeping, but he proved me wrong. He lurking in the comments somewhere. He probably in another sector talking shit somewhere. That's where Ashton at. Oh,
Wow.
hold on. Don't break her up yet. Hold on. Let me do it. Where is it?
Was somebody in the back?
Yeah, we got somebody in the back.
Who that in the back?
Y'all already know who in the back from what I can't never find it when I need it,
I
bruh.
know.
That's
You
some
don't be doing
shit.
nothing. Wody, don't play with me. Send me some motherfucking seafood gumbo.
Buns. This is a black card. I do not have to finish yo. Everybody jump her ass.
Oh, okay then.
Yep. Well, look at this.
We got Shiesty M in the building.
Hey y'all.
I'm not playing. She be coming up here during work hours. She really
Period.
rocking with the shiesties.
Yes. I'm loving the hair, mama.
Thank you. I washed it and that was that. Okay, girl. And
Yes.
you know, wait, you know that? Okay, so I don't know if you've ever heard of the sock hat curl.
Yeah, I have.
Okay, so you know they got that tube that you put in and then you wrap your hair around or whatever and then you put the
Uh-huh.
clip. So I used one of those but I didn't dry my hair right. So it was whatever. So this is why I look like that. It don't even matter, bro.
It
Hold
looks
on.
y'all
beautiful.
Dang, Ashton, why you ain't let me do your intro?
Cause he a
I
punk
just have to
ass
get that.
nigga.
Hey, Ashton. Look at the
Ashton
What's
in
good,
the
working man.
truck
everybody?
jamming up.
Look at the working man over
Look
there.
at that man working. Big
You
brr.
need to put them cigarettes down.
If I beat your ass. Let's jump him, M.
But yes, hey baby mother, how you feeling? Hello, Cuban. Nice talking to you.
Ashton, we can't hear you. You on mute. Wardy said, don't do Ashton like that. Because, Wardy, you ain't exempt either. You better put them motherfuckers down, too. We on
Right.
both of y'all ass.
Right. Let's talk about it.
H&M don't come up here starting shit. Some first time seeing Ashton at work.
That's not funny, but that's funny.
It is. It is what it ain't.
Mhm.
Try to say my man don't be getting no money. He don't be getting no money, young.
Look, I ain't laughing.
Ashton, he gone. I don't even see him. He up here, but he invisible.
Oh no, well see, I can still see him. I guess his thing is frozen.
Ashton,
I
you
can
got your
still see.
invisible cloak on.
Listen, he got his. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna screenshot it so you can see this. He got cigarette in his hand in midair.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna put it in the back in the group the
That's
chat.
funny
Let
as
me see if I
fuck.
can add it. Hold
That's
on.
funny as shit. How's your day going though, Em?
Girl, I am not happy. I went to the doctor. While I got on that scale, why that motherfucker said 174 pounds?
Ooh, give me about 30.
Girl, you can have it.
Listen, there go Big Ashton. Big
Hey
brr.
Ash. Yeah, like I was like, what? I was like, I know you lying.
Ashton, take us off mute, Scruff. I mean, take yourself off mute. I unmuted you.
No, somebody had called. My bad.
Girl.
I was
Yeah,
like,
I hear
I
me.
know you lying.
Ashton?
Hey, yeah. Hey, Lily.
Hey Ash. Hey
Ashton
Ash.
H&M up here talking shit. He said it's his first
Oh,
time seeing you at work.
God. My thing,
We
bro.
ain't never seen H&M. But hold on, let me restart. My phone fucking up for some reason.
He said we ain't never seen Asian. That just burnt me up. Are you
Hey, but he
wrong?
ain't lying though. We ain't never seen you H&M.
I
He said we gotta go to his sector when he be live streaming. Can you fit in
Yeah.
the camera or you be on the stepping stool?
Damn it. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming.
Let me stop talking shit. I'm on my lunch break. On my lunch break for the next 40 minutes.
Ugh. All right, I'm gonna have to. My phone. I have to charge my phone, so that glare in the back. Maybe I'll just turn my thing on. But anyway, how you feeling, Lily? You all right?
Yeah, I'm feeling good, feeling great, you know.
Yeah, girl. I don't know what Cuban just did. She
You
just
ain't got
came.
Yeah,
going.
I'm back.
Yeah, every time I get up here, every time I come up, she dropped down.
She be like, Lily
Who?
got it. Cuban. And Cuban.
Cuban.
Yeah,
Every time I come up, she'll drop
motherfucker.
down.
She come up here so I don't be by myself. And then when people start coming, she be like, all right,
Yeah,
they got it. Gown.
yeah. Like I was like, what? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all
So
right,
I just,
people.
so I just want to make a public service announcement. We were supposed to be in Puerto Rico this week.
We
This
was.
week we were supposed to be in Puerto Rico this week. So yeah, that's that on that.
And we still ain't came up with no location,
No, no, because
destination,
remember somebody else was supposed to be
dates,
planning it. That's all right, Lily. We just gonna end up meeting up. I'm like, hey, girl, meet me here.
period.
Cause I ain't about to play with these people.
We got Zoomer in the chat.
Hold on. Well, I can't see it because I don't have the chat up. Just give me a sec. I'm on a different screen. Well, my screen. Let me see.
Ashton, you look stressed the fuck out.
Man, you hear me?
You dropped you made your load at 8 this morning?
I woke up at 6. I had the long clock. So, did I tell you how I got a whole girl in UK?
No.
You say you got a
I did.
homegirl in the UK.
You remember I told you when we go to TikTok, I'm gonna send somebody there with the old girl from
Oh yeah,
from the
okay,
UK.
yeah.
So I called her last night. She ain't answer. I said, let me go check on TikTok. I look on TikTok. She on that motherfucker just chilling. So motherfucking she invited me on the show. We chilling, talking shit, and I say like 4 5 o'clock when I got off. Set my alarm for 5 o'clock. I said I'm gonna set another one for 6. I heard the first one. I was like, all right, let me get up, cut the heat on. Cut the heat on. Went back to sleep.
Mm.
I started sweating. I said, "What the fuck?" That's how I wake up when I know I'm late.
Ashton, you fucking up.
Ashton
Man,
crazy.
but I made it. I woke up at 8. I woke up at 7:50.
Mm. Mm.
Well, that was a good thing. He said, but I made
By the grace of
it.
God.
Man, by the grace of God, luckily I drove all that driving I did yesterday. I parked right down the street.
Good. Lord have mercy. We gonna
So,
get you together, Ashton. We
oof.
get you a bullhorn alarm.
I'm trying to think, y'all. I got to do something with these kids this week. So I got to figure out what I want to do with them. Oh, it's so aggravating.
I got 2 days with them. I got today and tomorrow with them.
Okay, and then you work the rest of the week.
I work Wednesday. I gotta go in the office. But then they father said he was gonna take them back with them on Wednesday with him on Wednesday. So,
Oh, okay. So then he'll take him into the weekend and then bring him back
mm-hmm.
on Sunday. Oh, okay.
Yep.
So, well, I am working today and tomorrow, and I'm off the rest of the week.
Oh,
I'm
that's
off the
getting
rest
on
of the week.
off.
But that's why I said
Lily,
so
Huh?
did y'all
tomorrow.
have a boys and girls club growing up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I used to think this shit was free. I talked to this woman one day. Come find out this shit was like $500 per child.
Uh-huh.
it
That shit ain't
depends on
so.
what it depends on what activity. Some sports and
Yeah.
stuff are free depending on which activity, and because like sometimes they get sponsors. So if they can get somebody to
Nah,
sponsor a
I'm talking about
particular.
for them to be there the whole day.
Oh, you talking
Yeah,
about yeah,
like
you talking
camps.
about as like camp? Yes, they do
Yeah, no,
charge
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
That was
Yes, they do
over. Yeah,
charge
you
you.
always had to pay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they do charge you. It's
I
just the
always thought
cheapest
this shit was
one. It's the
free.
cheapest. No, it's just the cheapest option. So Boys and Girls Club is usually the cheapest option, and you can go to camp like for the whole summer. That's $500 for the summer. Most summer programs are like $500 a week.
Mm-hmm.
So like for 2 weeks, you might spend. I'm just giving a rough estimate. You might spend like $750 for 2 weeks of camp.
Yep.
That's only two full weeks. That's not the whole summer. So like the boys and girls, you could go to the Boys and Girls Club all summer for the summer program for $500. Right. I know you looking like,
Boy.
yeah, you like, man, I don't know if I
That's what I'm
want no
saying.
kids.
It's expensive to
Yeah,
have
'cause
It
kids, man.
is.
That's why we be looking at y'all sideways when y'all be shaming on child support or talking about child support ain't nothing. Da, da, da. Like what?
Yeah, like we need every little bit. Like we need every little bit to help. Like, every little bit helps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
what's good, Joshua? Shit. But no, I was talking to this woman and she was like, yeah, 'cause I paid almost $1,000 for 2 kids. I'm looking like
Mm-hmm.
I feel like when I was growing up, I never saw my mom and dad exchange money and shit. I peeped it.
mm, I don't know. I did. I used to, hi,
Hey
Joshua.
Josh.
I used to. I used to see my daddy give my mama money. You hear me? Yeah, it's okay. Mhm.
Thanks for
Like
tuning in with us, Josh.
there's
My
one
dad.
thing I never saw him.
Oh yeah, no. My daddy used to. Not for nothing. My daddy was a trucker, so back in those days, he used to send home. He used to send home like majority of his check and send the rest to my mother so she could pay all the bills and stuff.
Him, I see the check on the computer desk, and I walk by. Okay, 2,000 and 1,500. Okay,
It did,
and
but
that,
back
and
in the
that
day,
one
so
we had two
but
weeks.
that was right, right, and so that was in like when I was younger, and then as I got a little older, then I used to see my dad give her money, like he would just put the money in her hand. So I used to be like, all right, now I'm like, Daddy, can I have some too?
I swear I had a rough childhood. They
My
used to tell me
poppy,
we were broke and poor.
you know what? My poppy never told me no either. My dad, he never told me no ever.
Motherfucker, they
So.
used to play this game called Go Ask Your Mama. Then your mama say, Go ask your daddy. I'm like, man,
Only
how
time,
many times I gotta keep doing this shit?
no, the only time I used to experience that was when I wanted to go to a party. So my father be like, my mother be like, go. My father be like, go ask your mama. So I'll go ask my mother. My mother be like, go ask your father. So my father be like, well, what your mama say?
Man.
So, but then
Damn, the same thing I
sometimes,
used to do that for basketball shoes too. Like, nigga, I didn't want
oh,
that.
so look, no, so sometimes my mother would be like, all right, well, my mother be like, if your father said you could go, then you could go. So I'll go to my dad like, Daddy, mommy said that I could go if you said I could go. So he'll be like, all right, yeah. But then let me tell you something about my parents though. So if I say I'm going to a party or whatever, they'd be like, fine. My parents will pick me up and drop me off to the party. So you know what I'm saying? So it wasn't
Mm-hmm.
like and they'd be like, all right, they'd be like, all right. Or if I tell them I'm going to a party and they wasn't picking me up or dropping me off, or if they was only doing one or the other, I'll be like, okay. They'd be like, all right, you got a curfew, and they'd be like, all right, you gotta be home by this time. So, but they always made sure I had money. I never could go nowhere without. If I ain't had no money, I couldn't go. So my parents always made sure I had money in my pocket. I don't never be nowhere stranded and stuff like that. And then once beepers and cell phones, so I had a beeper when beepers first came out, and
Yo,
then once,
people.
yes, a beeper, and then once I had once I had a cell, like once cell phones came out, I was able to get a cell phone. I don't know if you remember them flip Motorola phones.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I hated
Yeah,
them. They
I
no
used to.
kill.
Yep, I used to have one of those. Yep,
The blue one,
because
motherfucker. The
because
blue or
look,
black.
it was like a gray, like that dark gray.
Yeah, it was dark gray and
And black. So we had one. We had my look, my dad had a couple of them, but so I used to take whichever one. He'd be like, "All right, you can take that one for today," and I'd be like, "All right." And so I'll have a way to contact them, to stay in contact with him and my mom.
boy, you know what I'm thankful for? That we got GPS. Now that I'm looking at it while I'm trucking, I'd be a lost bitch, boy.
Uh huh. Listen, let me tell you something. But the older generation, they don't know how to use GPS real good. Because let me tell you, right, the other day we drove to PA, Pennsylvania, which is not too far from me or whatever. But so where we was going in Pennsylvania was like maybe 2.5, 3 hours. So I'm like, Mom, use your GPS. But she trying to look at the phone. I'm like, Mom, plug it up to the car
Yeah.
so you can see it on the car, like CarPlay. You understand what I'm saying? So you don't have to. She like, but I'm not used to using this. I'm like, well, you need to get used to using this. Like, So,
Mm-hmm.
like, we love it, and they don't. Like the older generation don't. And Zuma, yes,
No.
my folks love me. Yes, they did,
Well, I don't know.
and
But I don't
still
even
do.
think on my. I don't even think I'm they. I don't even think I'm they real kid how they treated me, boy.
Oh, shut up, Ashton.
That's how I feel about my mama. And I look
Mm.
Man,
just like her.
every day I had to take a lecture. Like motherfucker be fin. So we had a conversation a long time ago that the Bill Cosby house was the ideal household. I said, man, y'all didn't pay attention. See, y'all looking on the inside, outside in. Nigga, every time Theo wanted something, nigga had to get a lecture. Man, fuck that $20, nigga. Nigga gotta get a lecture every time I want something. And then you ain't know, motherfucker, they stayed in what? Boston? They had a
Oh,
brownstone
in Brooklyn, brownstone in
in
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. A brownstone. That shit high as fuck, ain't it?
Listen, them
Mom,
brownstones is like $2 and $3 million right now.
exactly. They
Hmm.
daddy a doctor, mama a lawyer. Motherfucker.
Yes, listen. Let me tell you something. The Cosby Show and A Different World. That's what made me want to become a doctor and want to go to college and all those things.
Well, you ain't people all them damn kids dropped out though. You ain't peep that part.
No, the only one. Let me see. Who Theo finished college. Theo became a teacher. Um, Denise, she ran off with the military guy and got married and helped him raise Olivia. She never went to college. And no, I'm lying because she played in A Different World. So she was in college over at Spelman. So I guess that was like
You
the
do that too.
spinoff.
You do
Yeah, yeah,
cross
yeah. So
platform.
that was the
I
spinoff.
do that too.
Vanessa. So Vanessa went to college, but I think Vanessa dropped out. And then remember the oldest one, she married Alvin, and Alvin he was in college to be a doctor. I know uh that wasn't their direct husband. I mean their direct child, but still he still was aspiring to be something. I think that the other one was just like I think the older daughter, I forgot what she wanted to be. I'm not sure she went to school for anything in particular, but
You
yeah.
got yellow in
Lily,
the
that
building.
Hey Yella.
you try to bring them up too, Lily. Cause when I brought them up, you dropped them back down.
Oh yeah.
What up, y'all? What up? What up? What up?
What,
Hey
what's good,
guys.
yellow?
What's up, yellow?
Shit, see
So
y'all on some early shit. I'm pulling up.
Man,
That's how I'm
yeah.
looking at y'all right now. Y'all niggas going early.
trying to.
Not too much on us, Yellow. We be trying something different, We be trying to
Switch
see
it up a little
what's
bit.
going on. Yeah, we gotta show people that we are also productive. Not only do we talk our shit at night, but during the day we get to it. You know what I'm
Yeah, we
Yeah,
do.
I can whoop your ass in the morning.
Wild driving,
Just,
huh, Ashton?
just need my doctor.
saying? So let me tell you what I was telling lately because I went to the doctor today. I got me a full workup. I got me a full physical. So they took blood work, check everything. I got an EKG. Last week I got a mammogram. Ladies, mammograms are important. You should get them at least once a year, especially if you have history of cancer in your family. And if you are over, certain age or whatever, you should definitely get them yearly. Anyway, well, results came back good for the mammogram and all that kind of stuff. But baby, when I got on that scale, why that scale read 174 pounds? I said, I know you lying.
That's the heavyweight.
Wait, I was like, I know you lying. Hold on now. Oh man, listen, let me tell you something, Ashton. I'm about to go on a salad diet. I don't even know, cause like this is
No, I don't know. I don't know
crazy.
what you're talking about. I've been 210
Them
since
said she finna eat
seventh
air
grade.
for the next 3 months.
I swear. Like what? I've never weighed 170 something pounds unless I was pregnant. And no, I'm not pregnant before anybody asks. Oh my gosh.
I can't relate. I've been 210 since 8th grade.
Wait, and so how many pounds are you now, Ashley?
Yeah, about 270.
Oh, okay.
But I'm
So
six
you
foot
only
two, so
gained,
it even out.
yeah. So it looked different on you anyway, but so what? I
Yeah.
don't care. This is
Yeah.
crazy. I said, and I guess it's going all the right places, but this ain't it. No sir.
God
God
damn,
damn it,
Lily.
Ashton. Stop it.
Damn, that's how y'all treat me.
Nah, we doing it at the same
Did
time,
me the
Christmas
same
Day.
way. Oh, they did me the same way.
So hey, Christopher J.
What's
What
going
up,
on, y'all?
Chris?
Hey, yo,
So I don't know, and
shout
I
out,
really
shout
need
out to
some
that Damn Near Priest
motivation.
picture.
Man, you
Who?
know it.
Oh,
You
We do a
know
wrestling show. Shit, you already know. I know. Shout out to Damn Near Priest.
it. Yeah. Yeah. This our week, y'all. Don't knock us. This our week. It's Mania
what is
week.
this? Oh, I was gonna say World Wrestling Federation. Okay, Mania week and
Whoa,
stuff.
whoa, 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 whoa. Be respectful. We don't go by that
What?
no more.
Well, what do you go by?
It is WWE. The E stands for entertainment.
Okay, World Wrestling
WWE, man.
Entertainment. Okay. Relax, Christopher J. Jeez, don't
Just
get your
simple
feelings
correction.
all in
Simple
about
correction. It's just a simple correction. Nothing more, nothing less.
We don't
Shoot, I don't
we
watch
don't
it,
play
so
about
I
our
don't
shit.
know. I just
We
don't
don't
watch
play about our
wrestling.
shit.
Oh, my bad, my bad. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but you
Nah, I
know
just don't
though,
watch it though. But
I will
what's
say
up?
not to. I ain't finna go into that conversation about like wrestling because that should have started the whole thing. But I will say though, if you want to see a platform, if you want to
Uh-huh.
see a company or entertainment company that love them some black women, watch WWE right now.
Really?
Right now, they
They be
running
having
it.
sexy red up there and everything.
Hell yeah,
Oh, okay, okay, okay. She just
yeah.
performed at the what was it that she just performed at? Oh, she just performed at Coachella. No, not Sexy Red.
She
Glorilla. She just
good?
performed at no.
Big Glow.
Glorilla just performed at Coachella.
I'm mad at Glorilla because she talk about she don't like Virgos. And I just
Yeah.
hope she meant Virgo men because I agree with her on that.
So I don't know if y'all remember T Parker when he came up here the other day. That's my friend. We've been friends for over 20 something years. He's a Virgo. I don't know. You know what? He gives those vibes to other people. He never gave me those vibes.
Hmm.
If you know what I'm saying. So it's like,
Yeah. I don't know.
so
I
I've
but I
like
think
always
Suki.
heard
they
the Virgo men are very just arrogant and assholes.
yes, they can be. Yes, they can be. That is true.
I work with one, so I see it.
Oh girl, and don't let them be successful.
Oh yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
let them have their stuff together, honey. Okay.
I like Suki. That's why I like Suki.
You like Suki.
Of course,
Oh,
Ashton likes
Sukiana.
Suki.
Hmm.
She was messing with Ray J. I don't know what's going on because Ray J just was just at the concert with his wife. So we're gonna see how
I
that
thought
play
they
out.
got a divorce.
They did. I think Princess just playing a game.
Oh, okay.
She don't want him with Suki.
Yeah, she like fuck that little ghetto
Mm-mm.
bitch. Ain't gonna have my
Well,
man.
because Suki was like, yeah, you just mad because he loved me.
Right, because she definitely tried to come for her. So wow, you're ratchet, your pussy stink,
Mm.
and she ate it up and
Little
kissed
Suki,
her up with
princess.
that.
Suki told
I,
Princess her pussy stink.
Princess told Suki that her pussy stinks and that
Well, that
she's
matter.
I
ghetto
ain't
and
seen
nasty.
I ain't seen Ray J smile since he been with Princess.
I mean, in all reality, let's not do too much on Princess because Ray J's been having a time now that Princess got the one up and she's making all the money. Yeah, what are we talking about? He's not smiling
That's
because he's
it.
broke.
I don't know. I think he
No,
still got
I
a
don't
little
know.
more wish money left.
No. Ray J be making investments in the background. Like he has investments in a lot of like startup companies.
I don't know how
Right?
far
Didn't
that's
he
getting
invest in like
him.
Raycon or something like that? Ain't Raycon
Yeah,
some
and
shit he
he's also
started?
also too. He has you know those razor scooters or whatever those electric.
Yeah.
That was his thing. That was all his thing. So he has like a few
Yeah, I
startup
didn't heard
companies
I
his
that.
think he
name
sold his
connected to
ideas
some
though,
shit.
because he's definitely not making the amount of money that he used to.
That's how
Well,
you
he might
do it
not.
though. From what I'm
Yeah, you
seeing, that's
sell it,
kind of
you
how you
get a
do it.
payout for it, and then
Hmm
and then you move on to the next thing. And then I know he has like I think doesn't he have an entertainment company because that's why he started that show with Sukiyana.
Yeah, I don't know
That's
how
his
far it's
that's his
going though.
show. So I don't
That's how a
know. I
lot of
think it's
motherfuckers been getting on lately. They
yeah.
develop apps and develop like brands, and then they sell them out.
That's how Nas became super next level rich. He's the one who invested in Ring before it was Ring. Like when before it was like a well known thing, and then they sold it to Amazon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
based
I
off
heard
how your
about
shit,
that.
you gonna get paid.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah. And then it's a couple of
That
other
and Bevel as
startup
well.
companies. Well, excuse me.
hmm
Also for Nas, I would say that and Bevel as well.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's like what I'm saying. There's some other companies that that were startup companies that they invested in, and then they made their big money doing that, like behind the scenes. So I don't know. I wouldn't say that he's. I can't say he broke because I don't know.
I
But
don't know
look,
either. His net worth it's been looking good, but you ain't just kissing her ass because you want her back because you want to be a happy family now. There's always another intention because if you wanted your happy family, you would have never been fucking the world and then letting her see it. So
Mm.
something's going on at home.
I mean, well, they do got history,
Uh,
so maybe he's just like, hey, I might want to I want to try this shit one more again.
Let's be real.
yeah, I don't see no nigga. Princess ain't all that great. I don't put it like that.
What? What's not great about her?
What she do?
Well, right now she's just into poker playing.
She's
That's
a
it.
poker player now. She's a professional poker player.
First
She not
black woman
ratchet enough
too.
for Ashton.
Right, that might be what it is. But Ashton.
He just said he likes Suki. Of course he don't like Princess.
And no wrong with Suki.
Ashton, I gotta see how your girlfriend at home look, cause
You know what?
I'm gonna be honest.
His
Ooh, this.
ex-girlfriends was cute. Remember he showed us his
Oh
ex.
Amazia.
yeah.
No.
No, yo, you know what? The
I
shade,
ain't show
the
y'all her.
shade,
She just popped up.
the
Oh
shade.
shit.
I
Ooh,
don't know.
the
I feel
shade.
like your girlfriend at home is like Ike Turner or somebody, and you
Oh
peanut.
man.
Ooh,
Uh,
you gonna take that, Ashton?
yep.
Yo, wait a
I'm
minute,
used
hold
to
on.
it.
This lady done filed for divorce 4 times.
Who? You
Who?
talking about
Princess?
Princess Love?
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh
Yeah, I
yes.
think so.
He ain't
man. If
signing
she
the
don't get the
papers.
Right.
man,
You ever
She,
I'm
but
throwing
that's
some
why
finalized?
shit
she.
across the road.
That's why she's
Man,
saying
get the
she
hell
thinks
out
she's
of here.
playing. That's why she says she thinks she's playing the game because she feel like she only doing that because she don't want him to mess with Sukiyana because he was getting serious with Suki.
Mm-hmm.
He was getting serious with Suki, and I think she was in her
Got
feelings about
jealous.
it. Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
serious because
You want all that
women
shit
be like
again?
that. Women get like that. They do. Don't
They
want you.
sure do.
Don't want to treat you right. You know what I'm saying? Do whatever it is they got going on, and then as soon as somebody else might be interested, now all of a sudden you neglecting your family.
So Ian, what you saying is Princess not all that great. That's what you saying. That's all I heard.
I mean,
You might be right on that one, Ash.
We not gonna
shit.
say she the
Yeah.
cream of the crop because did y'all see how she used to act? But
Yeah, I didn't know. I never liked the way she acted. I used to be like,
yeah.
could have
Was
been
that
my
the girl
brother.
was that the girl he yeeted into the pool?
Yes, that's
Yes.
her.
Oh
Yeah,
man, fuck her. Oh, we talking about fuck her. I'm like, damn, Ray J
that's her.
doing her like that? And that track all the way back to her. Yeah, fuck her. Yeet her ass in the pool again.
Yeah, I would whoop that bitch ass that night.
Yeah, no,
She
me
be
too.
leaving him with the kids now. He be at
Oh,
home playing daddy for real.
Hmm.
That's
Did
black
y'all know
love for you right
Kanye
there.
pay like 207K in child support a month?
I could believe
200.
it.
No, well, I mean, but he makes so much money.
Right.
That's
What
why.
the fuck?
Yeah,
That
but
bitch
then
ain't
listen,
broke either.
She not, but I can guarantee you because it's going based off of his net worth.
God
Yeah.
dang.
Yeah, he girl.
Give me
Ooh.
210 a year for the kids. We
Yo, I
good.
would hate. I ain't gonna hold you up. I would hate to be a guy and have to pay that much money.
Man,
So
a
I think some
month.
of these, yeah, I think some of these these prices are a little bit they're a little bit excessive.
Like, bruh, a month,
They,
bruh.
Yes,
What
a
But
one
month.
that's the
one doctor
lifestyle
just
he was dealing with when he was messing with us. So he know exactly what comes with that. It's all
You said
about your
what?
one
lifestyle. They not giving your typical hood nigga 200,000 in child support.
Well, yeah,
No.
he
yeah.
can't afford it.
one doctor just one doctor just offered himself for child support. He had to pay like
Oh
10.
my
Y'all heard about that?
gosh.
He had to pay
No.
10K and he
Is that the guy
killed
that went
himself.
into the court building and
It
killed
was the
himself?
African guy. Yep.
Yeah, the
Wait, he
Mm.
African
was a
guy.
wait, he was a doctor?
Uh-huh.
No, wait, it wasn't about just child support. He lost the custody battle against his wife or something like that. And he also like I think it was something with visitation too. They did mention that. That man went in there and killed himself. Yes, he did in the courthouse.
Yep.
My thing is, how did
Stupid
he
ass
get in the
bitch.
courthouse? How did he get in the court with a gun?
From the
That,
video I saw, it was he just
I
walked
thought he
in.
was
Like he
outside the
didn't even go
courthouse.
through he didn't even go through no metal detector. I think he's still right there beside it if I can remember the video right.
He didn't stand outside and do it.
He was
no, he went
inside the
inside
Oh.
and
building.
did it. Yeah,
Oh
he went.
damn.
He went inside the building and did it. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, cause what's
Maybe
really
he
going
rushed
on?
inside there and just shot himself.
That's possible. Anything is possible,
Yeah.
but
That's
that's
God
fucked up.
rest
crazy.
his
It
soul, because
is.
that ain't right.
I was like,
It be that custody thing because you talking about 10K. That ain't. I mean,
For a
you
doctor,
not
you would
getting.
think that would be nothing.
right,
Yeah, they
Maybe he
not
right.
just
charging
really
you
loved
10K
his
if you ain't
kids.
got it. It did that part too. I think
You
it's
said
that.
what? I'm sorry, Yellow. What did you say?
Nah, it's that part though. Cuban was right though. It's that seemed more like
He loved his kids.
yeah, he trying to be around his kids or something like that.
And he can't be. So that is, and so
Mm-hmm.
he was upset about it. But that's why I said, it was that was a bit drastic. But then
There's men
you
out
can't
there that don't
tell.
say they babysit their kids. They say I'm with my kids.
Yeah, that's true too. That's true too.
Must be
Yeah, that's a
nice.
lot. I mean, I done been in
Wait.
that position before, but I mean, goddamn, shit.
Because if you
Yeah.
feel like 10K is too much, forfeit your rights.
Yeah, but that doesn't,
That
if you
shit don't
forfeit.
work.
I was gonna say if you
Oh.
forfeit your rights, it doesn't exempt you from paying child support.
Yeah,
Oh damn.
it do
Well,
different
Yeah,
that
things.
that's
sucks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just because you forfeit your rights doesn't exempt you from paying
So
child
I
support. You
could give
still
up
have to
my
pay.
rights and say I don't want nothing to do with this kid, and y'all still
And
making me pay.
yes,
Sucks to
they
be a
would.
yeah,
man.
Yep,
I
yeah.
don't
they
know
would.
about the child support stuff. I ain't gonna
Now a
lie.
woman, she can just leave the baby in the bathroom and I
Oh
gotta
no,
That
worry
is
you
about
not
it.
true. You
you're
cannot
going to
leave the
jail for
baby in the
that. You better
bathroom. You
watch the
definitely
news.
are.
Yeah, you can't
Oh,
do
Man,
that.
oh,
I
oh,
pray about
okay,
them children.
well, a fire station. I put it like that.
Yeah, a safe
Oh yeah,
haven. If you leave
right.
the
It's
baby at a
safe.
safe haven, then you're not gonna. Then you won't be charged. But if you leave the baby anywhere other than a safe haven, you are going to jail.
Straight
Mm-hmm.
to jail.
Yeah, that shit
Nigga, the
fucked up.
nigga sneeze wrong. Child support.
That's not true.
I mean, it's a double-edged sword though. You know what I'm saying? As a nigga that's paying the state of Illinois, uh, I put myself on child support, so I'm in a good
Oh,
See,
place with that shit.
Smart
I
how'd you
man.
see,
put yourself
I
on
said,
child support?
yo, I said, I've told
Very
guys
smart man.
We
I'll
were
tell
saying this
ladies
the
that,
other night.
and they guy was calling and they was getting mad at me for saying that. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. I said, okay, all right. If
Who
you
said
Yeah,
leave
that?
it, a couple of men said that when we was talking about it the other day.
6.
He's
yeah,
always
Oh
saying
yeah,
something.
I was
niggas
there for
gotta
that.
know
I
what
was
they
there
talking
for
about.
that conversation. I
Yeah,
was
he
there
was
for
like,
that.
yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, if you put yourself on child
That was a
support,
morning show conversation.
Mm-hmm.
no, it happened. It
Yeah.
happened a couple of times. We talked about it twice though. So we talked about it when Six was up there, and then we talked about it the last time we did a morning show. But I said, if you put yourself on child support, there's no leverage they can use against you.
Yep.
There's no leverage. You
What's
put
up?
yourself on child support, and while you put yourself on child support, you also request for visitation and cut, or if you're gonna go for custody, go for custody. But that's when you do all of that stuff. You put all your motions in. Then you are no longer the respondent. You are the petitioner.
Yep.
There is a big difference.
I'm
Yeah,
tired of hearing about
you
child
get a
support.
you get a hell of an advantage though. Like you get a hell of an
Imagine
advantage.
paying for it then, Q. Though.
Because I
Listen,
have loved ones who I care about, and they do have children and they have wives and stuff like that or whatever. And they're not in those situations though, but but overall, like, yeah, I'm not gonna stand by and watch my no man I care about uh be bullied into be bullied by child support. We ain't going for that over here.
well, take my motherfucking phone then, please.
You said take your phone.
It's a,
So you
I feel,
so you could
I think I
fucking
feel
listen to
you
the
in it.
conversations every
Yeah.
day, cause I ain't gonna front. I'm tired of this bullshit.
It's a lot
I'm
of
tired of my
misinformation
brother
too.
going through this child support
But that's
custody
because,
battle shit, and
but
I'm
that's also too
tired.
because that's also too, Jack, because he don't listen. He don't want to
Right,
take
you're
nobody.
right.
He don't listen. He don't take nobody's advice, and he think he know everything when it comes to them because his heart is still
Ooh.
in it. So we just gonna leave. This is the personal. We talking about a personal thing.
Oh, my bad, my
Like
bad.
somebody, no, it's okay. Somebody that she know personally, and I happen to know the situation, so that's why I'm saying that. Like, if you can't, like, if you ask me for my advice and I give you my advice and you don't take what I'm saying to you and try to utilize what I'm saying to you, then what you want me to do? I can't do nothing. You
Yeah, that's
understand
how
what
I'm
I'm
feeling.
saying? Right. So that's why I'm saying that.
Only
But
good thing is I just spoke to his lawyer,
okay.
and if it wasn't for me getting on the phone talking to the lawyer, he would have been fucking going crazy. Now his lawyer is actually putting fire behind the judge ass because he told my brother, like, the judge does not like you, don't care for you, and really wants to just put you in jail for 6 months. I said, oh, okay.
And that's the reason probably why they're granting all of these ridiculous,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? But then they also have a little bit of stuff to back it up. You can't give these people nothing to back it up.
Right. So that's on his end. He,
Right.
did what he had to do, but also on the app for child support, whatever the fuck this app is, they have to contact each other through. This bitch is nuts. So now they're, printing out everything for the court date. But it's like I'm so overwhelmed with hearing about child support. Like I feel bad for men who really do what they got to do for their kids and still get put on child support.
Right. So that's why I be saying go first. Go up there first. I know might not be ideal, but do it first. And then this way can't nobody weaponize the kids or weaponize the whole concept of child support or against you. They can't.
Exactly.
Ain't nothing they could use
Yeah.
against you. And
You ain't
then
got many advantages as a father, so
yeah.
you gotta
So you
get what
gotta
you can
take
get.
exactly. Thank you. Thank you. I swear. I'm with you when you right, Yella.
Gotta throw that out there when you right.
I'm
That's
with you
cool.
when you right, Yella. Shit.
How's everybody morning going? Well, afternoon now.
Girl, let me tell you, I went to the doctor. I'm
It's
telling everybody
going.
this because this is crazy. I went to the doctor and I stood on that motherfucking scale. You know that bitch said that bitch lied and said 174 pounds. Bitch, I know you lying.
I have a confession. I seen the scale and I was a solid 200. Ooh,
Get out of here. Oh
girl,
my
my
God.
heart.
I gotta do somebody walking and
Wah,
squatting or
wah,
something.
wah.
I gotta do somebody's walking and
Y'all
squatting.
think
This
if
is
I do
crazy.
Ozempic, that would help a little bit?
You
Man, you
better
gonna take
not.
your ass to the gym and stop it.
Thank you.
I
Thank you,
have
Sister
been in
J.
the
I couldn't get it out
gym.
fast enough. No, you haven't. You went one day. Shut up.
And I'm going back today. And I'm on a diet. And I'm not drinking.
You got an Apple Watch?
Yes, I do.
Then you better close all three of them rings and
Huh?
post it in the chat.
You
Close
said
all
You
three
said
what?
of them
what?
rings. Close all
The
three of them
yep.
fitness rings.
All
Your
right, now you in my
cardio, your
motherfucking
stand.
business, Christopher J.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. It keeps going. So you
No,
174.
yo, 174 pounds. I was like, what? I know you lying. Oh, I
I
know
mean,
you
that's
lying.
detrimental because you're like 4'5", so.
Girl. I was like, I ain't never been more than
That
160
poor guy.
pounds unless I was pregnant. And before
Hold on, how
anybody
tall are
say some
you?
smart shit, I'm like 4 feet. I'm like
Ch-
4 feet, maybe
Terrace,
4'1".
Cuban, how tall are you?
I'm 5'2".
Still a Terrace. Lee, how tall are you?
5'2".
I can't say none of y'all.
He said we all terrorists. I'm not a terrorist.
I'm not a
I'm not a
terrorist.
You know
terrorist.
what, y'all?
Okay.
I got the best diet for y'all. I'ma
What?
just, I'ma
What?
take, I'ma have to act like I want to be with my ex again. I'ma
Oh my
lose all
Oh
this
god.
weight.
shit.
Well,
Oh
how the hell you gonna
shit.
do that? What's
Girl, you
happening
know.
here?
Now you know. I'm
Oh
gonna be
my
up
god.
late nights wondering why he ain't home.
Oh my gosh.
Stressing over
Okay.
that nigga diet.
Mm, 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 mm.
Mm-mm.
I never gained
Lose
weight
30
with him.
pounds in 30 days.
Yeah, you never get.
Stressing,
Yeah, honey.
stressing over that nigga.
Yeah, definitely did. Oh yeah, no. Mm-mm. You on your own with that one, sweetheart. Good luck.
Or I was thinking Ozempic.
Good luck. Good luck. I don't think you should do Ozempic, but good
How
luck on
about
that.
neither?
Right. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Zimbit, they be taking motherfuckers like 3, 4 years to get rid of the weight. Weight,
That's a
don't
lie.
No, they
That's a lie.
don't.
Look at Ice Spice.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all really think she was taking Ozempic? She
Hell
wasn't
yeah.
even big.
She didn't need to, but she was hanging out
That's
with
what
that
I'm
She
damn
did
Taylor
saying.
Swift.
something. She did something, and she don't
She
look like
did
she took off a
something.
weight.
Yeah,
It was a
because
nigga.
She,
I'm trying to tell
it don't
y'all.
look. It
Yeah,
don't look
right.
the same.
Mm-mm.
A nigga will have you losing weight like
a
that.
nigga
Yeah,
will
but
have you
who?
losing weight like that.
Yeah,
But
but
Come
who was
on,
she?
Maya.
Who?
You
damn.
remember how much weight I lost? Do
Listen,
you
no,
remember me during COVID?
kinda, sorta. We wasn't
Girl,
friends then, remember?
it's okay. I showed you pictures.
Well, what happened? What y'all fall out about him?
We didn't fall out.
We never fell out. It's a long story.
Uh,
It's a long story. But no, we never fell out. That wasn't
Ashton's
the
so
issue.
nosy.
And so we have a unique a unique relationship. So I'm just gonna leave it like that. How we met, it was
so
was
so
is a
so
little.
Cuba hit you on top of the head with a beer bottle. That what happened?
Oh hell no,
Mm-mm.
we definitely
We
wouldn't be
never got to
fucking.
that
Yeah,
point.
we never got to that point. We wouldn't be friends, or we would,
Mm-mm.
if that was the
Right.
case. I don't fuck around
Yeah,
like that,
no. Yeah.
and I
Yeah,
hold
You
I don't
you
like
grudges.
like,
be,
I'm not your
I don't
friend.
like being friends with a nigga. I got to fight with neither. Cause my leaks be sounding off. Now I know you want your back.
Only thing me and M do together is parent, drink, have fun,
Yeah,
and
yeah, that's
share
it.
shits and giggles.
And we do go on vacation. We do travel
Yes.
together. So
Hmm.
when it's permissible,
Yes.
but that's it.
Nobody's abusing each other over here.
Yeah,
All
nah, ain't
right,
nobody going
man.
for
That's
that.
what I'm talking about.
So M, you went to the doctor. How else did your morning go?
I mean, after that, I came to work. I got here a little late, but that was the reason why I got here late. But but that little doctor's visit, it just sent me for a little spinny
It did
spin.
you in?
Yeah, because I just knew. I was like, ooh, because like I said, the only time I've ever gained that much weight is when I was pregnant, and
Right.
that ain't happening. But I was just like, what the fuck is happening? Like, what is going on here? I was like, this is blasphemous. I'll tell you that.
That's happy
So
weight, girl.
happy. Okay, I could be happy without the weight, honey.
Well, I'll tell you how to stop. You want me to
Uh,
start with the Lorna Dunes or the Butter Pecan Haagen Dazs? Which
oh
one?
God.
That was a Homer moment.
For real. Where are we
Well,
gonna start at?
so let me
And I
just look
heard you
because
made fish last night. And let
I
me
did.
just say this. Let me shut this whole conversation down because everything else is irrelevant. You made fish last night, and not
Hmm.
once did you think about me. Did I come
Uh,
across your mind?
of course you did, my love. But then I would have had to bring it to you. I
No,
didn't.
I would have sent a Uber courier, and it would have been like really quick.
Don't worry. I can get some more, and we
Oh
can make
my
some more.
god. Let me tell y'all
Yes.
something, chat. Let me tell y'all about fucking fried fish and M. If you want some good ass fried fish, bring
Oh
her
my
some
god.
motherfucking fish if she in the mood to cook. And she
Oh
gonna
my
make sure
god.
you listen. Matter of fact, don't ask her to cook y'all shit. Cause I don't need to share her with y'all. I just thought about it.
Nah, you done fucked up already. See, you should
Nah,
have
you
kept it to
fucked up.
yourself.
Don't be in her DM asking her to fry you no
Nah,
fish,
I'm
yo.
You know
definitely.
who
It's
we
just
getting
gonna
to
be
cook when we
this.
do the link up.
It's just gonna be random pictures of fish. I'm on that.
I know how to cook more than fish, but she's saying my fried fish it hit. It do though. I can't even hold y'all up. My
Like you
fried
want to eat
fish.
the first piece that come out type of hit. Like, all right, she done went to the bathroom real quick. Let me grab it and run.
So y'all eat fish and spaghetti or fish and fries?
No, I eat. I don't.
Fish
I
and
never made.
fries.
I don't do spaghetti. I don't know people have a lot of act like. I've.
We not from
I've.
the South.
Yeah, I've heard of people doing that dish, right? But
That's
I
a new
don't.
phenomenon. I don't do
I
that
don't
shit.
do. But we don't in my
What?
house. I don't make in my house. I don't make fried fish with
I just
spaghetti.
don't see how that goes together.
What?
Right. So what I do is I
Fish
no.
and
I've
Foundation.
spaghetti is fire.
Yes,
Okay.
I've
That's
heard. Listen, I've heard of it, and yes, I have
That's
got
a
requests
Midwest
for
thing.
it. But
yes.
I don't make it. So when I make my fried fish, I usually do like I'll definitely do a vegetable. So I'll do like maybe corn on the cob, or I'll do string beans, or I'll do broccoli,
Huh?
like sauteed broccoli or asparagus, and then I'll do
Yes.
yeah, and I'll
Mm-hmm.
do mashed potatoes. I even do Brussels sprouts because this is the thing. You gotta remember all this stuff my kids eat. Like our kids, they eat this type of stuff. So I'll do mashed potato, like homemade mashed potatoes. I'll do
Oh my
white
God.
rice.
Yes.
Or I'll do or like I made Parmesan noodles. So I made like yeah, I made basically like garlic Parmesan noodles
Mm.
with the fish and then corn for the
Don't don't
vegetable.
don't y'all don't y'all miss Captain D's?
And we don't have that here.
What is that?
It's got it must
Damn.
be it must be a fast food restaurant or a
No
restaurant.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Literally, you
no,
miss Captain D's.
we
I
don't
don't know
have that
shit
here.
about Candy.
What the fuck?
I ain't how I'm supposed to know about Captain D's. I'm from the East Coast.
I think
Right, Lily
Captain D's
close
be
to
out
us.
there.
How the fuck she supposed to know?
Oh shit.
Ain't no Captain
Y'all
D's
y'all
down
y'all
here.
y'all
We got
y'all ain't got no
Captain
Captain
White.
D's.
We got Captain
No,
Huh?
White.
Oh.
no, we got sharks and
Oh yeah, I
we
had
got a
sharks
bunch of
I
before.
got a
That
shark. We got sharks out here.
we got a bunch
sharks
yeah, we
really
got a bunch of
JJ
places.
fish and chicken.
I about to say it's
We
really
got
hip
that
hop
too.
fish and
We
chicken.
got too many places. I hate to say it, like
Where
Chicago
you
got
at, Yella?
in Chicago.
I'm in
Um,
Joliet right now.
I heard the
Shit.
aesthetic out there is nice. I'm not sure about everything else.
What you? Oh,
It
yeah.
is it's beautiful. Like we got probably one of the best cities to see in the summer.
They say that. They say that they city is better than Manhattan, Cuban.
Man, look,
Well, we got to
They
see that.
say.
I don't know.
They say this is a big rich town.
yeah,
I
I
just
mean
wanna fuck.
Yeah, they say
it
that.
ain't just downtown. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's certain spots you go to, like it's super nice. It's historical places, all of that shit.
The
So
dancing
yeah,
awful,
Mm.
but the food good in
No,
Chicago.
you didn't say that the dances is awful.
the
Uh,
dance.
uh,
What?
uh, it's like they want to. It's like they want to break dance and they want to spin on their back. You know how the break dancers be, but they be moving their feet.
You are horrible. Oh, you talking about
Are
you
you
talking about the he's talking
you
about
hating
the
on
line
footwork?
dancing and the slide.
Nah, he
Yeah.
talking about
Yeah, the footwork.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he talking about footwork. Nah,
Okay,
you
y'all call it
hating. Yeah,
okay.
you hating. It's all good. It's all good. Now we got
Ashton,
the
let me find
steppers,
out
Like,
you
we
don't
got
know how
the
to
footworkers.
yeah.
Yeah, they
Ashton, let
can't
me find
dance.
out you
That's
don't know
all.
how to dance. That's what that is.
He
You
can't
jealous.
dance, right? That's what
oh
it is.
boy,
He got
Mm-hmm.
two
He
all
got
left
right,
feet.
he got two left
boy,
feet.
you be in the club killing shit.
Literally.
Ashton probably step all over your damn feet. You dancing
Ashley, where
with
you
Hmm.
him.
from again?
Memphis, home of the brave. Big brr.
Oh yeah,
He said
nah,
big
nigga.
bird.
I know you ain't talking about nobody dancing, boy. Them niggas. What is that? What is that shit they be doing?
Yeah, Memphis
Oh
Junior. Hey,
yeah,
you know.
yeah.
He
That's
said,
just the footwork.
Yeah.
you know.
That's just footwork and less.
Uh,
That's ain't. It's
yeah,
just
yeah,
bad
yellow
footwork.
be trying. Yellow be about to kick the TV off the stand. I know.
Nah, hell no.
Mm-mm-mm.
Cannot with you.
Uh,
Y'all crazy.
oh shit. Whew. This could be a long day, boy.
Look, where
Why
you gotta
some
go?
me
Where you
won't
going
right?
today, Ashton?
Right. I was about to ask you.
Missouri City.
Oh, okay.
It
So you like
ain't that far on thing.
You back home then? Oh, you talking about the actual Missouri City in Midwest?
The actual Missouri City.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Josh, that sounds beautiful. Salmon, asparagus, no
Yep.
rice. I'm on a no carb diet.
Oh my gosh, I need to cut out the carbs too because this is crazy. No, for
I
real.
know,
So so
girl.
so what? So what y'all eat y'all cinnamon rolls with?
She eats it
Cinnamon,
with ice cream.
cut it out.
Then y'all ask her why she 174 again.
Well, like you are not.
174 ain't bad if you really think
Who the
about it.
hell? Wait a minute, hold on. It's not that bad. You know what? It's not that bad, but it just took me by surprise. And then I'll be wondering like why I gotta why I had to go up a couple like I had to go up like a size in my jeans and stuff. And and it's just really not it's not a good feeling because I didn't really want to have to do any shopping.
That's good for you.
Oh,
Because I
It's,
remember
it's
sliding you.
summertime.
I'm like, damn, Em, I can't fit these no more.
I
Yeah.
can fit those though, so you don't gotta worry about that. Mm.
I could never fit them.
So, since we're
It's
on the topic,
summertime. It's time to go shopping.
mm, Ashton, Ashton, Ashton.
I'm sick of Ashton, for real.
Let me tell you something. I am like, I am over here trying to figure this shit out. You hear me? Mm.
I
But that's
think
all
my
right.
I think my I think my girl be striking my clothes on purpose, boy.
What you mean? She be doing what to your clothes?
Striking
Shrinking.
them.
Shrinking them.
He said
Mm-hmm.
shrinking.
Oh, I don't know. She might be shrinking them on
No,
purpose. You
damn
right.
well the dry ain't supposed to be on high.
Oh. See, I dry everything on high, so then you would probably think I'm doing it on purpose too.
Man, maniac.
I ain't lying.
It's forever down. I done gained more weight. Nah, nigga, quit striking my shit.
Yo, quit shrinking my stuff. I don't
She's supposed
She
know.
to be on medium.
gaslighting you. She gaslighting you through your
Gaslighting the
logic.
fuck out of me. You hear me?
That would be sinister. No, that would be fucking psychotic though.
And then
Man,
nigga clothes already be $80. Man, look, I can.
They definitely do be more expensive. They definitely do.
I feel like I gotta buy shit and wear it once or twice or three times before I put it in the dryer, up in the washer. God, when I get out the
I
dryer,
mean, so certain things that you don't want to shrink or that you know will shrink, why don't you take it to the cleaners?
so they put that stupid ass crease in my shit.
No, but you could listen. If it's jeans, you could tell them. If it's jeans,
You don't have to get a crease, Ashton.
go get the old school
Yeah, but
starch crease, man. Where them
ain't
motherfuckers
nobody
stand
trying
up
to
by
take,
themselves.
but nobody trying to take
Man,
a
I hate
t-shirt
this
to the
shit.
cleaners.
huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I miss Levi's.
What you mean you miss them? They ain't go
They
nowhere.
they in Target now. Shit.
Oh no, I ain't doing that.
Nah,
No.
Nah,
not the
they're the
skinny
Well,
fit
actual.
ones.
def-
Wait,
well, I'm
no,
finna say so. They
no,
Oh
definitely don't
don't,
yeah.
fit. I'm finna
don't
say
do that.
doesn't
Don't
fit.
do that.
Yeah,
No,
Don't
They
do
definitely don't
that.
fit.
Macy's still carries them.
I
You can
love
order them.
Target. Don't
You
do
can
it.
order them
I
Y'all
off
go
talking
to.
of
to some
direct.
big
I
niggas,
had
huh?
to. I
Right,
had to
so
go
that's what
to.
I'm saying.
What's it called? Is it J.C. Penney? Yeah,
Yeah, okay,
yeah.
so that's what
Jason.
I'm
I
saying.
still go to
Macy's,
J.C.
Jason,
Penney.
Macy's still
this is
I
carries
used
them.
JC
to
Penney,
open
top
the.
of the line, sir.
They don't even
At
have JC Penney no more.
Yes, they do. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
they
they
shit.
do.
do.
Oh,
They
they
do. Yeah.
closed them here.
Oh no. Okay, so they closed. We
It's a
still have
few
a
of them
JC.
open.
We still have like one or two JC Penney's here in New York. They closed. They are closing down some of the Macy's. They closed down all of the. Let me see. Which store did they close down? They closed down. Lord
Kmart.
and, Lord and Taylor. All of the Kmart's. Uh. Wait, which other stores? We got TJ Maxx and we got TJ Maxx and Marshalls is like the equivalent to y'all Ross.
Yep, that's true.
So
TJ Maxx and Ross will be all about in the same little vicinity.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
That's
They do. They
they
sometimes
do
put them
be
in the
all
same
bunched up
areas.
and
They
shit.
do,
but
They be
whatever
right
doesn't
beside each other.
yeah, but
whatever
that's
doesn't
different
sell that like
inventory.
I said, Macy and J.C. Penney, whatever don't sell there, that's where it goes. Marshalls,
Or
Yeah,
like
you're right.
Ross,
And
Burlington or
then
something
Wizards.
like that.
also they got and also y'all could do Dillard's too. Dillard's. I know y'all got Dillard's
Oh
down
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We still got
So you
those,
could
but I
do
haven't been
Dillard's.
there.
So and Dillard's is I think Dillard's is owned by Macy's, if I'm not mistaken. Macy's bought them out. So
I miss I miss Ross. You can find some fly ass shit on the ground in there.
you said Ross.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Marshall
you
for me.
wait. But
'Cause
did you just
that's where I got some of my polos early on. I'm
wait? But
probably
did you
probably going to
say
Macy's.
wait? Did you just say Ashton that
Mm-hmm.
you can find some fly shit on the floor?
Yeah, be like, who dropped this
Exactly.
motherfucker?
Oh my god!
I don't think
But
they
you,
got layaway, so I think a nigga be trying to hide this shit up under the rag.
they
I
used
come in
to
there,
have
scoop this bitch right
layaway.
on up.
They used to have layaway at Marshalls and TJ Maxx. They used to have layaway, especially around the holiday time.
Man, Kmart layaway used to be lit.
Yes, and Walmart too. Walmart used to
Hmm.
do layaway when they first, like, I don't know if they still do it, but I know Walmart used to do layaway.
Where Hustler and Muscle go talking shit? You bald
Um,
invisible man.
remember
I be in
Sears?
Burlington, big and tall. Come on with it.
Oh, yeah, Burlington. Okay, big and tall. That's true.
Yeah, that's the only place I can get my joggers. I can't get them nowhere else.
What, big and
I
tall?
could never find shit at Burlington.
Actually, I'm not actually. What joggers did I have the other time? It might have been from Pumas or no, it's Champions. That's the only time I looked up and actually got something that actually fit for like a 2X. That I need like a 3 or 4.
I feel like yellow one of them niggas you wear the polo with the alligator on there or the flamingo.
Well, the alligator is
The
Lacoste,
Lacoste.
AP,
You
and
said
Right.
that's
used.
and that's owned by
Oh, you
Nike.
still do?
I definitely was
Lacoste
a
is
polo
look,
nigga, dog.
yeah, look.
When it was pastel polo time, nigga. When it was backpack Kanye, nigga, I was on that shit. Fuck you talking
Uh, I was a
about?
nigga that went to my school here had a polo shirt with the flamingo on it with a flamingo tail. Nigga, where the fuck?
Mm-mm.
What is the
See,
flamingo?
Uh, I
I'm
don't
not
know what
I
sure what
don't
flamingo
I'm not
know.
is.
sure what the flamingo is,
But
but
you know
it
back
could be
then,
Tom.
nigga, you try to
It could
act
be
like they
Tommy
different.
Bahama. No, it could be Tommy Bahama, and that is it's kind of on the pricey side. It ain't cheap.
Big.
Uh huh.
Niggas don't
See,
know nothing
Yeah,
about no flamingos. I ain't getting
that
I'm
that
not.
shit.
okay.
I'm not wearing no damn flamingo. But when it comes to Lacoste,
See,
I remember.
thank you, Christopher J.
Okay, you don't
I
have to. I'm just
remember
saying it's
back
not
in
cheap.
the I remember back in the '90s, lacrosse was cheap. Now, hell no.
Nothing's cheap though, because it's crazy how
Yeah,
this.
Nothing cheap now that
Yeah,
these
like
little pump
champion.
snatchers got it.
Remember when champion was like, if you wore some champion shit, you was like, you got teased and shit. Like, nigga, you get that little shit up out of here. Nobody wear champion. Now it's like a brand.
right. Well, it's made its comeback. Yes,
Champion,
it's
Puma,
made a resurgence. Yes, it has. It's made a resurgence.
and I got my Nipseys at the house too.
I can't wear no Puma.
You
Them
said you can't
motherfuckers
wear no
comfortable
Pumas.
though. Hey, them motherfuckers comfortable.
What's
I
wrong
I
with
don't
don't
know
give
Pumas?
a
what.
damn.
Yo, you is crazy, Ashton. And you call and
That
you be
shit be looking
like,
tight.
you know what? Mm-mm-mm. This is
I
crazy,
can't do it.
Ashton. As much shit as you be talking about, oh, cause him, cause you be wearing all that Gucci and all this and you won't wear Puma or Champion.
I ain't say nothing about champion. That wasn't me. I'm more of a Nike or Jordan. I stay in my lane.
You stay in your lane, huh?
Yeah, I don't try to overdo it. I know what I can afford.
Yo, you funny. They
Yeah, we had this flea market in Memphis.
don't got them no more. We
Boy,
used to have some good flea
yeah,
markets here too in New York. They kind of like they took them like they just did away with them. I guess.
the FBI, you come steal they Jordans by the boatload.
Oh my God.
They'll walk up and take them. Hey, what
What
the
happened?
fuck? The FBI, you just walk up and take the flea market shit. They pick up about
No,
17 boxes and walk the fuck off.
yeah, because it would be it's probably it's probably like knockoff goods. So they be trying to, it's called piracy. So they be trying to uh, you know stop that type of stuff from happening.
Yeah, but how you know that's really FBI? I ain't seen no police car out there.
You seeing somebody just came and stole the goods and they wasn't in
Man,
Springfield, Holyfield. Yeah, you funny.
I think there's some shit like this now, but back then, man, Take it down to 40. Damn. So y'all heard about the Carmelo Anthony and the white dude at the track meet? What was that a track meet? Christopher James?
Yes, it was
Yep.
a track meet. Yep, and they denied him bail at first, but now he got bail, and like people came together, and they saying for him it was a lot of people are saying that those two boys they bullied him.
Mm-hmm.
They were the aggressors, and and it's a whole big thing going on now. So we're gonna see how this play out.
I think the only
Oh,
thing is he should
oh,
have
go ahead.
never left to go get the weapon.
He
I,
didn't leave. He was it
It
was
was in
oh,
the
it was on
backpack.
his. He didn't leave. It was in his backpack.
Right,
oh,
This
but
wasn't
okay.
his first encounter with those boys.
Okay. Somebody, because somewhere I read that he left and
He
came back
didn't.
with
He
it.
didn't leave.
Okay.
They putting out a lot of
Okay.
they putting a lot of false
False
information out
information.
there.
Yeah.
So he didn't leave. It was in his backpack. He had it already on his person.
Okay.
And so what he did was he told one of them allegedly because how you say a witness spoke up, and a witness was like that he witnessed the whole thing. Um and he basically he told the white boy, he told him, he was like, go ahead and hit me and see what happens. And they both proceeded to hit him, and they ended up seeing what happened.
Mm-hmm. He got
That's
tired
So
self
of
defense
shit.
to me.
it
Yeah,
is.
that is
And
self
and
defense.
that's what everybody's arguing, because it was like
You got it, Lily.
if it was
Yeah.
the other way around, like let's say if it was the two white boys who defended themselves and killed the little black boy, it would have been
They'll
okay.
be at
Like
home right
nobody,
now.
right?
Yep.
Nobody would be saying nothing. Like it wouldn't be a thing. So that's where we are with it.
What what's good, Water? Yeah, I'll be back. I gotta go ahead and drive to
So it
the other
is.
part of
What's up,
Illinois.
Lily? Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Hey,
Yellow,
All
Lily.
right.
Christopher J.
What up, Wally?
What's going on with you?
Josh said it's definitely self defense. Yeah.
yeah, that's just fucked up. That is fucked up all the way
People
around.
get tired, and clearly nobody ever stepped in. No adults, no teachers, no staff, no parents. You know what I'm
So
saying? So,
here's what because I've been following this case a little bit, and from what I see, the boy he was a promising football player, or he was a promising athlete. I forgot which sport it is. Don't get me wrong, don't get me the lying. But he's in predominantly, he's in a lot of predominantly white places, like
right.
spaces. So he's also, and you can tell he's just being tolerated.
Okay.
So it's unfortunate because the two boys that that they're twin brothers, by the way, and they were the aggressors according to multiple eyewitnesses. And basically he's like, this is not his first run-in with these boys, and with this type of how you say, with this type of hostility.
Right.
Because like there's a video circulating with him and another boy, and because a lot of these kids are privileged, and their parents have money and they donate to the schools, and all of that, they carry around this arrogance that it's a sense of entitlement per se,
Right.
and they think that they can talk to people any kind of way. So in one of the videos that I saw, this was a different instant. He was under a tent, and the boy, like I guess the boy's parents put the tent up. I think it was like a tailgate or something like that. They put up tents and all that kind of stuff. And
Yeah.
everybody's just like sitting around. He was sitting in there talking with some of his friends. And then one of the other boys walked over. I guess the boy whose tent it belonged to, or the boys whose tent that, it belonged to his parents or his father or whatever. And there was a boy standing up talking. And they was praising the young man that got arrested for the murder or whatever, for the unaliving. I'm sorry. And you in the video, the boy was like, so the white kid, he started cursing at the friend of the black boy. He was like, yo, can you get the fuck out the way so I can watch the TV?
Oh,
And
wow.
the black boy came to his friend's defense and was just like, yo, he's like, yo, you don't have to talk to him like that, bro. Just exactly how I'm saying it with the same tone, same demeanor. And he was like, yeah, all right, well, I don't care. I still just want him to get the fuck out the way. And then he was like, what's up with you? Like, what, like he still wasn't getting hostile. But this is the type of hostility that he's amongst. So it's like, it's unfortunate because he's in these spaces and I'm not sure if he knows how to read the room. And
Right.
not that he has to be, not that he shouldn't be able to go out and you know and experience activities and things that that he finds enjoyment from. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's teams,
Mhm.
other team sports, or supporting other some of his friends on these other teams, or just going out to just watch a track meet, that has people coming from, how them track meets go, to be people coming from all over because everybody's supporting their family members and friends and et cetera, et cetera. So he should be able to go to these type of spaces. But the part that's conflicting for me is sometimes you got to know when you are not welcomed and you're just being tolerated. And when you are just being tolerated, you go, you do what you got to do, and and you know what I'm saying, and you do your own thing. Stay away from them people. You know what I'm saying? Like, do your own thing. Don't try to, like, how you say, don't try to force yourself into spaces that you're not really welcome, because this is not the first instance of hostility that the boy has been going through since he's been there, like since he's been going, since he's been amongst these people in these spaces. And the two twin brothers that the incident took place with, they're known bullies around the campus, like around the school that they all go to. They're known to be bullies, and they play football.
That's insane.
So it's like, it's real unfortunate. So they didn't want him to get a bail. So, he raised money for a bail and stuff like that. And I actually think somebody had, like, they put up a GoFundMe or something like that so that they could raise money for his defense, and also for his legal defense, and then also for his bail.
Cool.
Yep. So
That's so unfortunate.
it is. It really, really
The way
is.
I look at it, he should have been had a bill because it's simple self defense.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, right. Yeah, of course. I agree with that. And that's what the argument was.
And
That's what the
then one
argument
thing
was.
that most people don't know, we had this thing called mutual combat in Texas.
Right. And it happened in Texas, right, Wody?
Right up the street from me.
Right.
Wow.
And they were saying also too, he was standing his ground. Y'all have to stand your ground, Lord,
Yeah.
correct?
Yes, yes, we don't have to retreat. You can
Right.
shoot through
Okay.
the door if you tell somebody to leave 3 times and they don't want to leave.
Okay. Right.
But with that situation, it was a simple self defense, 2 on 1. He was outnumbered. He did what he had to do to survive.
Yep. That's what we said. If he was white and them two boys was black, it would have
Same
been
Mm-hmm.
no
thing.
issue.
Same thing. Right? Same thing with the white boy with the AR-15 in Kentucky. The reason he shot them people because they was beating him with fucking skateboards.
Wow.
It was three on
Oh.
one. He
Oh
had to
yeah.
he had to shoot his way up out of there.
I ain't
Yeah.
mad. And guess what?
Yeah.
That was what he was supposed to do. But
Yep.
because
Exactly.
a lot of people are mentioning certain names like Kyle Rittenhouse. They even mentioned
That's what I'm talking
Zimmerman.
about.
Oh, Kyle, okay, I didn't know who that was.
Kyle,
Okay.
yeah, Kyle was getting his ass beat by a nigga with a skateboard, with a dude with a skateboard, and that's when he started shooting. They was beating his ass.
Oh, so he had to,
Yeah.
yeah, so he had
Them
to protect
skateboards is
himself.
heavy
It's
and
self
shit. Them
defense.
wheels,
It's self
man.
defense.
It
Yeah,
definitely
that
Yep.
was
shit
self-defense.
hurt.
Just like the guy in Austin, that dude pointed his rifle inside of his car and he shot and killed him. You cannot point your gun at nobody.
Right.
It's
That's
common
why I
sense.
be outside, man. I
Hey.
stay my ass in the house.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Like right now, I'm just getting out the house. I'm going to the park. Throw my pole in the water.
I do
Yeah.
not go outside.
Well, yeah. So they finally released him, and I think now I don't know what the. So now I guess we're just waiting to see what happens.
It should get dropped down to simple self defense. But the
Yeah, I hope it do.
only thing they gonna try to get him for is having a knife on that property during a
But no,
school event.
no, no, no. But it wasn't a school event. That's the thing. It
Oh,
wasn't a
okay.
school. It
That's
wasn't
a
a school
community
event.
event.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was a
that's different.
community event. It wasn't a school event. It wasn't on school property. It actually was on
Mhm.
like a third person property. He had the knife on him for protection, just because he was carrying it, not because he with the intent to hurt anybody. Not with the intent to
He's
go out
supposed
and
to.
actively seek them. Right.
That's what
And
he's supposed to
so,
do. Take
right. And
protection.
so, right. And so he had the gun on. I mean, he had the knife on his person already when it happened, and that's why Lily said she had heard some reports that he left and came back. And I said no, that wasn't the case. It was
No,
already on him. It was in his book bag, and he went to his book bag and got it out of his book bag.
it was in hand. It was in arm's reach.
Yes, yes,
So there's no issue there.
right. Well, so then yeah. So but yeah,
But
he it
everybody's
wasn't
not gonna see
it
it that
wasn't
way though.
but it wasn't, yeah, of course, and I'm
Right.
not taking it like that now. But it wasn't a school event. It definitely wasn't, and everybody was able to be there.
Hmm.
And they were, Yella is crazy. Do y'all see his profile picture? He always putting up some crazy. He always putting up some crazy stuff.
Man, that's how I see it. I was tired, boss. God damn.
Wait,
Fuck.
you tired of what's going on with in the world, or you just tired today because you tired?
That's just how that. No, just hearing that shit though, because that is fucked up. Like hearing that.
Yeah,
That.
That's how that
right,
boy felt. He
right.
tired.
I was tired, boss.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
God
crazy
damn.
that other
Yeah.
people can defend themselves with no questions asked. For soon as one
Yep.
of us do, it's a fucking issue.
Oh, it's always
Right.
is.
Yeah.
Always,
Because they,
always,
That's why I
always,
tell
always.
everybody level
because
the
even,
playing field. Arm
because they,
yourself. Train. Learn how to
they,
use your weapon.
you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
sorry.
Because they was kids.
Right.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
Everybody
that's the
involved was
worst part about
kids,
it.
and that's fucked up. Yeah, that's the fucked up part about
That's
it.
the worst
Everybody
part
involved was
about it.
kids.
It was children, man. And I'm sorry for the young man that lost his life, man. That's unfortunate, but damn, bro.
Right. Why does he have to
Is at
be right? Why
Frisco
does
track
why does
meet.
he Yeah, yeah, no, no, they were out of track meet, but the track meet wasn't on school property, and it was a community event. Like it wasn't his school or another school. It was like just, I guess, it might have been like state, like state. You know how they have like state finals or something like that,
Yeah,
or
but
like
that's still school events though.
yeah,
Yeah, that'll
but
still be considered a school offense.
okay. So
Yeah.
let
Yeah.
me. I'm gonna get the details because that's what they're saying, that it wasn't necessarily a
That's what I
school.
remember.
It
Like
wasn't a
as in
school event. Okay, let me see.
when I was
I'm sorry.
doing
What's the
like
gentleman's name? What's the young boy's name?
Carmelo with a K
Carmelo. Okay,
and
Carmelo. Carmelo
Anthony.
Anthony. All right. Okay,
Because
well, he
what I
definitely has
remember
a
from playing
GoFundMe.
high school sports was every event was considered a school event. Even the sport events was considered a school event. Even like the
Mhm.
state tournaments and shit like.
Recreation.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this is the thing. So and they lowered his bond to 250,000, but
Mhm.
he raised nearly three.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hold on. We got somebody at the door. My bad. My bad. Christopher Jam over here working a little bit.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
All right. All right. They gonna clear my docket today on time, please, and thank you. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I feel sorry for his parents, cause man, feel sorry for him too, cause it's a fucked up world we living in unfortunate circumstances where they don't see, you know, the situation for what it is.
Sorry
It's
about that,
color.
guys.
It's color.
Sorry, I had got a call. Sorry, guys.
Oh, you good? And
Hold on. So okay, so they were saying that he appeared in court Monday morning, and his attorney asked for a reduction to his million. He had $1 million bond at first, right? And then
That's not because of the
okay,
charge.
yeah, right. So you said that's normal?
Yeah, murder is $1 million.
Okay.
You
All
can
right.
settle that shit out of court too.
Okay. Let me see. First go Hi, how are you? Okay, so he hired a new attorney, right? And then it also says so For murder, okay. Metcalf's family had a funeral service and private burial for the teen on Saturday. Um, it's expected to appear in court on Monday and ask for reduction of $1 million bond. Hold on. The family on Saturday announced they had hired a new attorney to represent Anthony at Monday's hearing. Fox 4 spoke with an attorney who is not connected with the case and asked about what could be expected. Obviously, there's no criminal history, so that's going to weigh in his favor to lowering the bond. The judge will also consider if the defendant is a flight risk, so the defense attorney is going to put on the family members that can show he had lived for some years in Frisco, that his family's there, and he's not a flight risk. He has what they call ties to the community. So let me see. The prosecution will also get a chance to speak in the first day's went up against Anthony's new attorney, Mike Howard. He's a very experienced criminal lawyer, done lots of trials. He's very good, so that was a good decision, I believe, on the family's part to get an experienced criminal lawyer that's actually tried criminal cases to defend their son.
Yeah.
Shook also said the case will be difficult because of all the national media attention that it's received. He said it will become especially difficult when it's time for jury selection if this case goes to trial. It has a danger of poisoning the jury pool, so that you'll have more jurors who are exposed and go in with opinions. So they have to be very, very careful during jury selection. So Austin, no, I don't want to talk about him. So Frisco track meet stabbing. Okay, so it was so they say that it was Kai Kendall Stadium. It was at the stadium, and it was a UIL District 11 5A track meet. So it was done at the stadium, and I think it was just like a
and also if you're there on behalf of your district, you still gotta abide by district rules.
Okay, well,
yes, sir.
So, but he's still screwed either way. That's why I'm glad he didn't lie to police. He said, "Yeah, I did it," so he can go as credible. So when understand if whatever he says is true, because he has told the truth up to this point. Right. So that this is going in his favor so far. I don't know how much wiggle room he can have.
Well, because so it says the arrest report. The arrest report says, the arrest report for Anthony said that Anthony told a school resource officer that Metcalf put his hands on me. After the officer mentioned to the others that he had the alleged suspect in custody, the report states Anthony said, "I'm not alleged. I did it." And then the report states Anthony also asked the officers, "Is he going to be okay?" And he asked if what happened could be considered self-defense. Witnesses told police that Anthony was sitting under the Memorial High School tent and was told to leave. Anthony allegedly told Metcalf, "Touch me and see what happens." One witness told police the Metcalf then pushed Anthony to get him out of the tent, and Anthony reached into his bag and stabbed him. Anthony was arrested and is now charged. He is in the Collin County Jail. Well, he's out now, so.
Well, he told you walk, touch him, and see what happened. The fuck?
Right.
You shouldn't have touched him.
And that's what I wish.
And
I wish he didn't say that because that can go as premeditated.
Yeah.
How can it be premeditated? Well, this is the problem though. They've already had a run-in elsewhere, but it wasn't premeditated for him to do that to him there at
because the attorneys are going to eat that up because they're going to use that as he already had motive. You know what I'm saying? Because he already had a run-in with him, which is why he was carrying a knife around. This is like I'm trying to put my lawyer hat on because I used to want to be one, but I'm going to say that's motive. As to why he was carrying, why he was carrying the weapon around. Then when he goes to say, "Touch me and see what happened," he already had in his mind that if he go here today and he get into it with these boys, that he gonna stab one of them. So yeah, that's his attorney gonna have to find a way to get through that right there.
Well, so let me just say this: the young man who was stabbed. Okay, they did him and his parents. They used to hunt often. He was a football player. They say he was aggressive. He also was I think he was the captain of the football team.
Mm-hmm.
His dad also deleted his Instagram page.
Huh?
His dad also deleted his Instagram page.
I
Yeah,
bet he
because I bet
did.
he did. I bet he had some shit on
Oh,
there.
you're
Oh,
right, right.
yeah, Rudy
Nah,
said his dad also
digital
deleted his
footprint.
Instagram.
They can pull that out. That's no
Yeah,
problem.
Yeah, they
but they
can still
should.
get it.
Oh,
Yeah, they
yeah,
can
They
still
yeah,
get
should.
they
it.
didn't like a different type of
Yeah.
people.
If it goes to trial, though, like M said, it's gonna come down to the jury, and that's the real. That's gonna be the hard part to
No,
get
what they're gonna have to
past.
do is they're gonna have to remove it out of the county that it happened in. They're gonna have to ask to have it removed, like have it moved to a different county
I
because of
agree.
the
Yeah,
because of the jury poisoning.
yeah, I agree. I think that should be done.
So,
Yeah, like Josh said, they're gonna try to use whatever they can.
oh, absolutely. I mean, but that's their jobs. That's the prosecutor's job.
Hmm.
But it's not for nothing. It's not what you know, is what you can prove. It's not. It ain't
Yep.
even what you think. It's what you can prove.
Yep.
So,
True.
and then police warn against misinformation online. That's another thing. They're putting out a lot of things that are not true. The
Mm-hmm.
police released a statement. They're urging people to be on the lookout for false information. Police say misinformation is being spread online about the deadly stabbing at the Frisco track meet. Police say that that only official releases from verified accounts should be trusted.
See, and even then, like I think shit gets so publicized so fast and it's false
Mm-hmm.
information before a court day of the
Mm-hmm.
trial and everything. I think
They're
that
even they're I'm
it's
sorry, Lee. They
go
even
ahead.
putting up falsified documents about the incident on
Wow.
social media. That's
Wow.
how bad they want this boy to
Yeah.
fry. That's
Yeah.
crazy. And that's what is gonna hurt. That is what's gonna hurt the prosecutor's the
Mm-hmm.
case. Because if they go by anything that was falsified or misinformation or people getting up there and lying
Mistrial.
intentionally.
Yeah.
It's gonna
So
be good for mistrial.
it is. It is. And it could be a mistrial with prejudice. So that means they wouldn't be able to charge him again.
Right.
Yeah.
On Friday night, the Frisco Police Department also addressed an image on social media claiming to be a report from the Collin County Medical Examiner's Office. That's what I'm saying. They're doing a lot of things. At this time, the report has not been released. Therefore, any information currently found online is false.
You said there's no police report that's online?
They're saying that whatever. Okay, so okay. Let me read that over. It's it's not the police report. It's the hold on.
And that
Uh,
medical is
yeah, it's the medical examiner's report. And it said at this time the report has not been released. Therefore, any information currently found online is false.
they can't be released until I want to say close to end of the case.
Based on my 23 years of serving in Frisco, I'm confident in the city's ability to respond to this tragedy with compassion and empathy. Together, we must all demonstrate mutual respect for one another. The Metcalf family has made clear through their statements during this very difficult week that they will lean on their faith to guide them. I encourage our community to do the same. Wrote Shilson. Shilson is the police, I guess the police chief. Yeah, Frisco Police Chief David Shilson. And also, they said they are investigating who made the account. The chief says it is a criminal offense and a third-degree felony for the fake account. Mm-mm-mm.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a bit much, but mm-mm-mm. They're now it's already starting like a race war because they saying that they met Frisco police had to meet with civil rights groups to discuss the investigation.
I didn't hear that part yet.
The Frisco Police Department and the Next Generation Action Network, a civil and human rights organization in North Texas, met on Tuesday about the investigation into a deadly stabbing and threats against the suspect's family in the days that followed.
No, Chase is saying California got hit by an earthquake.
Oh my
5.1.
gosh. Let me look. I'm gonna look at that if it say breaking news. Hold on, let me see.
I'm looking at it now.
Yeah,
Magnitude
because
5.2 earthquake.
Ooh, that's big.
San Diego,
Yeah.
5.2. San Diego 2.9. Oh yeah, wait, April 14th. Yeah, also April 12th. Okay, that was in Myanmar. That was in Burma. That's in like India over that way.
11 miles from San Diego.
Yeah, 3.0, magnitude 3.0. Then 12 miles from San Diego, 2.9. 11 miles from San Diego, 5.2.
That shit
Um,
went all the way down to Mexico.
well, I was gonna say Russia too. Russia yesterday. Russia, the 13th was yesterday. Russia had a 5.9 magnitude. Thanks, darling.
Man, this shit crazy.
See you later. Um, let me
Yeah,
see.
nah,
New
this,
Guinea, 5.5. Pakistan, 5 point miles. I mean 5.0. So it's been going around the last few days. There's been earthquakes of some severe magnitudes happening from the 10th, starting from April 10th up until today.
Have you ever heard of a machine they use to drill in the water that create them earthquakes?
Yeah, when they're
Mm,
looking for stuff. When they're looking and digging and looking for stuff.
They need to leave the goddamn world alone, leave the earth alone.
I'm
That goddamn
telling you,
water.
Right. Cause
Mother
she going
Nature get
cause
angry.
because she gonna push back for sure.
Look,
Yeah.
they must ain't watch
This motherfucker,
Moana.
this motherfucker's living. She's living.
okay,
Yeah,
well, fine.
They must ain't see
yeah, a
Moana.
preliminary 5.2 earthquake strikes Julian in East San Diego County.
They just had a big ass earthquake somewhere else where it was like buildings was all linked over. In
Thailand.
Thailand, yeah.
Mm.
And there you go.
Mm-mm-mm.
Good. But it's just been random shit happening, like that
Yeah.
that nightclub where the roof caved
Oh yeah, in the
Jeez.
DR.
Yeah, that was
in the
wild.
in the DR, yeah.
Well,
Just
that I guess that's because of all the earthquakes and stuff.
I don't even think that was an earthquake. I think it's just the roof just caved in.
Well, how that happen? That's crazy.
Shit, I don't know. There was like 200 some people in there. There was a lot of people in there.
And they got hurt. Well,
Yeah,
obviously
yeah, a lot
somebody
of
got
folks was,
hurt.
yeah, a
Yeah.
lot of
Let
folks
me
was,
see.
it was dead.
Roof. Let me see. Roof
You gonna
waves.
send it to me for second review.
Huh?
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm talking about work.
Oh. Oh, it killed 184. It killed at least 184 in the Dominican Republic, including former Major League Baseball players.
Mm.
Yeah.
So it says a nightclub roof collapse kills at least 184 in the Dominican Republic, including former LLB players. Hold on, I'm reading it right now. Video shows moment roof collapses in Dominican Republic, killing dozens. Nearly 200 people were killed in the Dominican after the roof in an iconic nightclub collapsed in what has become one of the country's deadliest tragedies in decades. At least 300 people were inside Jet Set nightclub early Tuesday morning in the capital of Santo Domingo when the roof collapsed around 1 a.m. during a performance of a merengue artist Ruby Perez and his orchestra. Authorities said Perez's body was recovered from the scene on Wednesday morning, emergency services said. So I'm assuming he's no longer living. At least 184 people, including two former League baseball players, were killed, according to Juan Manuel Mendez, the director of Emergency Operations Center, in an update on Wednesday. The exact number of the injured has yet to be provided by officials, with Mendez saying earlier that 145 people who had been rescued on Tuesday were alive. It is unclear how many people are unaccounted for, and on Wednesday, emergency responders said that they would end rescue efforts after recovering another 20 bodies from the rubble. Many bodies had yet to be identified. Aerial footage showed the venue with a wide, gaping hole in the middle of the building where the audience would have been located during the performance. The cause of the roof's collapse is not yet known. Gee whiz, man. This is crazy.
Shit just happening. Like
Mm-hmm. That's
Man,
yeah. Desperate
you know what I'm
families
saying?
outside the district
Nobody
God
and
is
fault.
not happy.
Nobody fault. You know what I'm saying? It's
right,
weird because you can like you hear this the first story y'all talking about where it's like okay these boys was clearly beefing and some shit bad came out of that.
right. No, and that's not the case with this type of stuff.
Right then you get into the earthquakes where you could probably blame that on drilling. You just blame that on like the earth being old as shit. But
Mm-hmm.
then like you got this type of shit where it's really nobody fault. Nobody was doing nothing,
And right.
and the fucking roof just collapsed.
Have y'all ever heard of the lost continent or country of Lemuria?
Yes. I think that has to do with Atlantis.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Y'all believe it existed?
Yep. I do.
I do too.
Oh, that shit is- Hmm.
Yella, that sound like you. Was that Yella or Chris that said,
That's me. I like that type of shit. I ain't never heard of that though. I believe all that shit. I believe all that shit partially true. Whether it's like exactly how they say it or some version of it, it's a lot of shit out there like that. So I can if they say that's what it is, I believe it's what it is.
if I'm not
Cause
mistaken, somewhere I just read because I recently just heard about it and I was trying to look it up. And of course, it's conflicting sites and sources. I got to do some more research on it. But of course, one place said it wasn't mentioned in the Bible, and then another place said it was mentioned in the Bible. Like that's where the Garden of Eden and stuff actually was, or whatever. Like the Lumerian people is like 6 feet tall, like slender, real brown skinned people. Like I don't know. I got to do some more research, like I said, but it was really interesting.
Okay, let me see what it say. Let me see what it's saying. Okay, so it's supposedly in the Indian Ocean,
Yeah,
proposed by British zoologist Philip Slater in the 19th century. It evolved from a scientific theory to a belief held by oculist theosophists and proponents of New Age spirituality.
yeah, like occultism. It's so crazy how our Google will give us different shit. Like me and my friend, we realized this. Like and it's crazy because I'm in Maryland and he's in DC, but we googling the same shit, but we getting different like answers. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Some of
Mm-hmm.
it be the same, but some of it be different too. So that's why I was real curious to see, if y'all have heard of it and you looking it up and like that's something
So
I
look,
heard.
so and
Yeah,
so it says here that Lemuria was even older than Atlantis and was located in the Pacific. She theorized that it was the cradle of humanity, where a mystical race of egg-laying hermaphrodites lived in psychic harmony.
yep, that's what I read. Yep, they
well, that
laid
sounds
eggs. Yep,
Queen
they
crazy.
laid eggs.
Queen Dorius. So it says that Queen Dorius was its last ruler. It's not much known about the government. However, it is known that the government type was a monarchy. It is unknown what type of monarchy, as it was only stated in the episodes that Queen Dorius was its last ruler. Who are the descendants of Lemuria? So, according to traditional, include the Capoid race, the Congoid race, the Dravidians, and the Australoid race. Now, Dravidians, they say they weren't all of that. They weren't that nice.
Mm,
I don't know. Have you ever heard of Dravidians?
mm-mm.
Okay, well,
I
look them
haven't
up.
heard of them.
Look them up. Like,
Very interesting because I'm like, we're in 2025, yet they
hmm
keep discovering shit that's way older. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hmm
I just can't believe everything they be saying. I can't. But I'm definitely like Yella. I'm into the occultism, the whole going back and seeing what's what. I like asking questions.
Yeah,
I know. we was taught
And
not
then
to ask questions, but it's a lot of contradiction going on.
Yeah, well, but I feel like they only do that so that you don't question what they
Yeah,
want
that
you
you be
to
a slave.
follow.
Uh-huh. You stay a slave.
Hmm. Listen,
plus it kind of
that.
it put in
Go ahead.
perspective because I give it the benefit of the doubt because you know what I'm saying we live on a planet that's like 4.5 billion years old.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I think we vastly underestimate how long that is. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? So like the existence of them cities and them artifacts that we found, we've had cities that's been lost, found, lost again. Like
Right.
they got I think what is it like? It's a known it was like uh Machu Picchu or something like that. It was one of them cities in Mexico that was like tied to the Aztecs. You know, all of their cultures like about like lost cities and kind of like
Yes,
right. So it's like
and
they
pyramids and
lost that.
stuff.
Right, they lost that motherfucker, found it, lost it again, found it again. You know what I'm saying? And this is just like it's a known place. Like people just stumble upon the steps and be like, "What the fuck is this?" And then they'll clear that shit out. Next thing you know, holy shit, this is, you know. So it does put for me. That's what get me is that it put it in perspective. You know what I'm saying? Because I like time and space and history and all that shit kind of tie together.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing new under the sun.
Yeah, yeah. I think I forgot who that was the other night I was over here. I think they said we was in the simulation.
Me. That was me.
Yes, hell, okay, yep, yep. Yep. Now I'm with you on that. We gotta be if we going there, we definitely gotta be in the simulation.
Yep. Josh said it makes you wonder what's hiding in Antarctica and other man, I
Wait,
definitely
no, wait.
want to know what's
Did y'all
going
see
on.
that? Did y'all see that video that surfaced of those explorers in Antarctica?
Which one?
Y'all didn't see. Nobody didn't see that. Don't be laughing, Wody. If you seen it, you better say yes.
Yeah,
Show up.
What
which one?
happened?
Lily.
The
So
one with the boat?
these people was they. I don't know how they got there, but they just landed down in Antarctica, and they started going in these tombs and in these structures that almost look like alien like. And girl, the statues inside of this structure was like frozen in time. And when
Mm,
I tell you that it was like it looked like and it was like a royalty, but it was like alien looking babies, like
mm.
like if I can find it, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm about to Google it right now.
That
Hold
remind
on.
me of Godzilla. What was that Godzilla when the shit was in
Uh-huh.
Antarctica frozen?
But
That
I
big
but I,
ass
I but I
monster.
believe because listen, there's a wall of ice in Antarctica, right? And if you
Uh-huh.
and I've seen some like aerial views of it. On the other side of the wall, there's like a whole nother. It looks like it's untouched earth.
Yes. So
Mm-hmm.
you believe in flat Earth too?
Well, I can't say that it's flat. I
Oh
just feel like
God.
I don't feel like I can't say I believe that it's flat, but I will say that there is so much uncharted territory that
Right.
we haven't that they don't want us to
Maybe
really know about.
I think like
Because I
they
think they
don't
made it
tell us
past.
how big Earth really
And
is.
that's what I'm
Maybe
saying.
they
Because they want to keep
downsized it.
you right,
Yeah.
because they want to keep you contained to what they want you to know. Because I feel like there was like a pact made. This is just me, but I feel like there was a pact made, and that's why they don't. Nobody allows you to go past. Like the government doesn't allow you. And when I say the government, it's all of the governments. It's the American,
Mm-hmm.
the Russians, the Asians.
The
They
whole
all
yeah.
have a. They all have a treaty that you cannot go past the wall in Antarctica just to get
Shit, you
down to
can't even go
Antarctica.
to Antarctica.
Right, just to get to it, it's only supposed to be for research and some other stuff. And then also too, did y'all hear about the scientists that are down here from Africa? And one of them attacked and SA'd some of the other members. It's like a group of 9 of them.
What the fuck?
So they went down there for girl. It's so much stuff going on down there in Antarctica.
What the
It's
fuck? Like
going
what?
down in
You go
Antarctica.
all the way. Not saying that you should do
Yes.
that anywhere, but you go all the way in Antarctica, and that's the type of shit you want.
Listen, because they stuck.
I
Because what happens is
probably
you
would
stuck
go
there.
there.
No, because
Yeah.
you stuck there for 9 months. Nobody can come in, and nobody can come. And so when you volunteer for these type of things, nobody can come and rescue you. You're stuck there because Antarctica it freezes up for like there's no boats that go in and there's no boats that come out.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
So
You don't
so
know nothing
You
about
really
basically,
can only go during the summer season. Like you can actually really just go during like a certain time of
right,
the
Nobody
but
year.
doing that.
but yeah,
Uh-oh.
but here's the thing: when you do research and you're going to be there for like a year or however long your
Hmm.
the contract
Yeah,
is, they're going into their winter months. So the winter months are. I'm
yeah.
gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you because Lily, when I tell
Mm.
you, look, what's fine. Okay, so hold on. Let me
That's
see.
wild as shit, yo.
No,
I'm gonna
yeah, I
send it to
know.
you.
'Cause they it say that it's saying right here it's like at the highest there's no okay. So there's no permanent resident. There's no permanent residents from
Mm-hmm.
Antarctica, right? Because it's like
Uh huh.
it's no indigenous population,
Uh huh.
right? So the quote unquote population varies from 1,000 to 5,000 depending on any given time uh of the season. So basically it gets down to its lowest is the people you talking about, them motherfucking researchers who there in the winter months where they can only be inside now. You know what I'm
Uh huh.
saying? They is like,
So
yeah, so they working with machines and shit. It's some fuckery going down there.
wait, so let me see something. Hold on. So
shit
it's a
out.
research team. Hold on, research team. Hold on, because I'm gonna find it because I know what I'm talking about. Research team in Antarctica, Antarctica. Um, abuse. Okay. Okay, so a researcher at a South African base in Antarctica has been accused of physical assault and sexual harassment. South Africa said it had no immediate plans to remove the accused or any colleagues. Because okay, hold on a second.
That's
So they
like
saying
movie shit.
yes, girl, and listen, a researcher at a South African base in Antarctica has been accused of physical assault and sexual harassment. South Africa said it had no immediate plans to remove the accused or any colleagues. And the reason is because it's going to make it difficult for them to get to them.
Mm-hmm.
Because of Antarctica's harsh conditions, they have routinely made it difficult for countries to scrutinize researchers' behaviors there. I think they're doing like a Squid Games type of thing
Some
because
type of
they're
experiment.
like some type of
Uh-huh.
experiment and they're not telling them. So these scientists, no, I'm being really serious, and I feel like these scientists they agreed to it and girl, and now they stuck there.
They being
So
set up for
mhm,
real. They ain't read the fine
right.
print.
Listen, right. So South Africa will not remove scientists from a remote base in Antarctica after investigating allegations that one of them physically assaulted and sexually harassed. This is in the New York Times, by the way, because this is not like YouTube or nothing like that. This is
Hmm.
okay. So, and then it says that he physically assaulted and sexually harassed other researchers at the outpost. The country's environment department said on Tuesday there were no incidents that required any of the nine overwintering team members to be brought back to Cape Town. Dion George, South Africa's environment minister, said in a statement to the New York Times, he added, all on the base is calm and under control. The accusations against the researcher at the base called Sane the Fourth were first reported to the government last month, Dr. George said. Since then, South African authorities have been investigating the claims, he said, but from almost 2,700 miles away and with limited access to the isolated scientists, investigators face unique challenges. Antarctica is one of the most inhospitable places on Earth with limited infrastructure and an extreme climate. Researchers there can be essentially cut off from the rest of the world for months on end. The unpredictable weather, icy surface, and months of darkness make it nearly impossible to come and go freely. Those harsh conditions have routinely made it difficult for countries to scrutinize researchers' behavior. For a continent without permanent residents, Antarctica has been a host to a notable amount of crime and misconduct. Jane K. Willenbring, who is now a professor at Stanford, said that a renowned geologist harassed her when she was a graduate student during an expedition in 1999 and 2000. She filed a complaint in 2016 once she received tenure. In 2018, a researcher at a Russian station stabbed a colleague in what the Associated Press described as an apparent emotional
Oh yeah.
breakdown because they isolated, they cut off from the world. And South Africa's
Yeah.
teams have run into trouble at remote outposts before. In 2017, a researcher on a base between the mainland and Antarctica took an axe to another's laptop because of a love triangle.
Oh
Yo,
shit. They wow, yo.
last month's
Shit. Real Housewives of Antarctica type shit.
yeah. Listen, I'm telling you, I feel like this is like this is a science experiment on these
It
people and his
Oh,
is.
she
dad.
did 2 weeks.
Last month's allegations of assault and harassment were first reported by the Sunday Times, a South African newspaper, which quoted what it described as an email sent to the government that expressed fear and described an assault concerning behavior and threatening language. The New York Times could not independently verify the contents of the email. Dr. George did not respond to a specific request to confirm them. The alleged assault was reported less than a month after the team left South Africa on February 1st for its mission, which is set to last 13 months. Dr. George said that the scientist accused of the assault, whom he did not identify, had written a formal apology to the victim, shown remorse, and willingly undergone a psychological evaluation.
Man,
But the
whoop his
episode,
ass.
that's what I said. I said they should have jumped him
No bullshit and locked his ass up.
and left him in one of the rooms
Yep.
and only feed him, or he would have went missing in the snow.
Hmm.
But the episode highlighted a worrisome pattern of misconduct at Antarctic research stations. Several scientists said harassment during field work in Antarctica is a known problem that is now being taken very seriously. Jesus, when teams of people are deployed for weeks or sometimes months in complete isolation and in extremely harsh environments, it is difficult for victims to report misbehavior because they can't get away from the team. So, and researchers who travel to Antarctica often participate in rigorous pre deployment vetting processes, much like astronauts preparing to go to space. South Africa, for instance, looks at the technical skills, psychological aspects, medical history, and interpersonal relationship history of potential base members. If a researcher had any negative outcomes during those evaluations, they would not be appointed to the team. At the time the vessel departed for Antarctica, all was in order. There would be scientific considerations at play in any conversation about the removal of a scientist from the base. Girl, I
That shit
told
is
you.
wild.
I told
Mm.
you. You see?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
I told you. Wait, and then wait, hold on. And then so the other thing that I was talking about, I'm gonna see if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it on the regular like Google, but I'm gonna try. So alien, hold on, findings in Antarctica. In Antarctica.
Man, this is why
Antarctica.
I'm kind of like skeptical about traveling abroad. Like, because it'll just be my motherfucking luck. Some shit
What do you
pop off
mean?
on the
They be on
resort.
that shit.
Look, some shit pop off on the resort.
I don't go.
Shit pop off the resort. It just be my motherfucking luck.
Fuck
You know
around,
what?
get fuck around, get
Shout out to
kidnapped like
Big Lee learning them buttons. Big brr.
They, but they really out here kidnapping niggas and selling their organs and shit. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Oh
just
no,
like
ain't got
no.
time for that shit, bro.
Wait, we
No.
talked about that the other day when I said that that's what they doing in Mississippi and Alabama to the inmates. They're
Yep.
sending them back home to their families. Like first of all, they're denying them proper health care, and then when the families get the bodies back, they're missing body parts. They're missing organs like brains, their livers, their hearts. Like some of them are going back with no internal
Y'all better
organs.
take that organ donor shit off y'all license,
Oh, I
man.
don't have that.
I
I don't
can't
have
even
that
put
on
that
my
shit on
thing.
no. That goes
Yeah,
straight
Last
I
up.
don't
Friday.
have that. I don't have that.
Take that
Y'all
shit.
remember those
I
200
mean,
kids that
they can
showed up
have
at the
that
hospital
shit.
in a
They can
trash
have that
bag?
shit when I'm done. I don't care. Just don't take me. Like, don't
Right.
like steal
Once I
me.
die, I get what you're saying.
Get
Once
it
I die.
right,
Nah, them
right.
niggas is coming to get you, bro. If you got
Like,
something they want, they coming to get you. Like a lot of these wild accidents, freak accidents, especially like these car accidents we be seeing, man. Like I be wanting to know who that was. Cause what organ they got that's about to go into somebody. And you know, we ain't gonna never know who cause who just died recently, that Rothschild man, like finally, not trying to wish
Mm-hmm.
death on nobody,
Yeah,
but like
no,
finally.
after he had like 8 heart transplants.
And honestly, is he even dead? Like just like the Queen, because of the shit they got
Mm-hmm.
going on now with putting niggas conscious or into other people's bodies and uploading that shit. Like Did y'all see that show called Upload? Y'all gotta watch that. But yeah, like man, I don't think they did. They out here
So
walking
wait,
around in other bodies.
wait. So Joshua, yes, that's what we was talking about. He said I wouldn't be surprised if they found ancient structures and other things and haven't told the public. They haven't told the public. I seen this video with these researchers, where they was in Antarctica and they went into like this ice temple, and inside of the
You talking
temple
about
it
the
was
one
like,
that had the big gold statues and shit?
yes.
I look at that video again. I don't too much trust that one. I don't know. I'm not sure. But that other
Okay.
one, when they was down there walking and shit,
Yes, that's what
yeah.
I'm talking about. When they was down there walking, the man was taking video of the stuff that was in there.
I know they got one where these guys was on a boat and they
And
crossed the line going to the ice wall and the damn Navy ship cut them
but
off.
everything and everything is in, but everything is in ice. Like everything is like
Mhm.
it's frozen in ice, and it's like these little. Oh my gosh! I'm not. Listen.
Which
I know
is
I study
crazy because
something.
they always say the center of the earth is hot, but everything like buried underneath the ground or whatever, like and get to a certain spot, underneath the earth is cold. Shit is frozen. So they've been lying to us about every fucking thing.
I'm telling you, I just feel like, and I feel like some of that is defrosting. If you understand what
Man.
I'm saying, like I feel like
Uh-huh.
some of it is defrosting. So when things defrost, there's going to be things that will start to come out.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's like, why the fuck are they cloning those wolves? Why did they clone
Wait,
those wolves? What
what
are they trying to
wolves?
bring back? What are
Wait,
they like
what
some
wolves?
dire?
Dire
Yeah,
wolves. Yeah, they were
Let me
extinct
see. I'm gonna
ten
Google it.
thousand years ago
What
because
hold on, kind of wolves were cloned? Hold on.
because why are they bringing those back? Like, are they about to bring? They about to bring dragons and shit back next because they talking about dinosaurs now. Like,
well,
Okay.
that's I was going to speak on that on my show. It's like you already
Oh,
brought back one extinct animal. Now where does it stop?
they about to put
Yeah,
our
they
ass
okay.
on
gonna kill
Hunger
them.
Games for
I mean,
real.
nah.
Wait,
I
wait,
said they
hold
gonna
on.
bring it
So,
back and that motherfucker gonna eat their stupid ass. That's what's gonna happen.
right. Okay. So they said, what's behind a biotech company's claim to have cloned the extinct dire wolf? Hold on. I'm looking at it right now, y'all. We got to talk about this.
I mean, and I
So,
believe it because they've been cloning shit for years now. So I'm
Freeze me
sure
for
they
20 years and bring me
perfected the
back.
craft.
yeah, but I don't think that. I believe that this is a real thing. Well, first of all, if you see this little thing, honey, you got to see it's really tiny. And
Now it's tiny
right,
now.
right. No, I'm just saying because it's a baby, right? So they're like feeding it like as if it's a it. Oh my gosh! Claim to bring back the ancient wolves, but why are they bringing these wolves back? What is the
Man, because they about to
reason?
put our ass on Hunger Games.
Because the
It doesn't say
cavemen use
why.
their motherfucking pets. That's why.
That too.
Oh,
That too.
okay,
Shut up. Shut up.
About to
Let me
bring
shut
that
up.
caveman
okay.
mentality
Yeah,
back.
yeah,
I
yeah,
told
yeah.
y'all they about to bring their bestiality mode back.
Oh my God. They still at it. They ain't stopped. They still doing the
Well,
same
yeah,
shit.
they about to make it more out there now. It's about to
Well,
be
not
more.
for nothing. If you can have a baby in an incubator, like they have like these where you can actually have a make it like a baby can grow. You can watch a baby grow in an incubator in these fertility places. So it's not too far fetched. It's not too
Test tube, baby.
far fetched, huh?
I say that's what they're saying come. Test tube, baby.
Yes, that's too, baby. Yes. Hold on a second. Scientists tout breakthrough. Yeah, they are talking about this everywhere as critics ponder implications. What is this? I guess because the wolf is going extinct, you know? Oh my gosh.
Man, cute. I don't know what they got going on. I don't want no parts of it.
Me neither,
They
but you
think
know
they
what?
control every. They think they could control every fucking thing.
But you know what? You know what's gonna happen? It's gonna get out of control. Like, cause they're gonna mate and they're gonna get out of control.
That
And they
And
gonna
or
eat their
AI
asses.
or AI
yeah.
gonna get us first. So we gonna be fighting all that shit at the same time.
No, ain't no us. Hell no, ain't no us. Ain't no us. Ain't no us. Goddamn it.
I'm
You better
coming
learn
down
how,
there with
you
you,
better learn how to
Waldy.
make some shit.
I'm coming down there with you.
Shit, my gas down south. Be ready to shoot some shit, goddamn
Oh
me.
wow. Oh
Hmm.
yeah. I'm ready.
Lock and loaded.
This is crazy. Like I am Legend or something.
Right.
Man, look at her. They been telling us in these movies. I've been telling y'all everything that's in
Mm-hmm.
these movies. What the
It's
fuck they
true.
gonna pop off?
I agree with that.
They
I
have
agree
to
with that.
let you know what they're gonna do, and they put it in the form of movies and
Yep.
call it entertainment, so you don't think about it too deeply.
Joshua said the scary thing is if the temperature keeps rising, eventually places like Antarctica will slowly melt away and there could be ancient viruses released into the air that we are not immune to.
That's
I'm
true.
telling you.
That's true.
Yeah.
And well, never mind that viruses, never mind the airborne viruses. Let's talk about the creatures that we don't know
You
about.
know, fish don't die when they froze.
Nope.
You said they don't?
They sure don't.
No,
Fish don't die when
you
they
can freeze a
froze.
fish alive and defrost that motherfucker, and he gonna be right back alive.
Oh my gosh. So let me
Yep.
just say, wait, so let me tell y'all. So my son, he's like into dinosaurs and stuff, and there is something called a mosasaurus, right? So it's a really big, it's like a shark and a whale, like, but it's like
Hmm.
huge, and it's like maybe like 4 or 5 sharks or whales, like it's the size, but it was like it's supposed to be like ancient, and if that sucker is in Antarctica and it's frozen, we are in
Mm-mm.
for a rude awakening, y'all.
There's some
Y'all
eggs
think the
out there that
Leviathan is
can though.
real?
Hmm?
Y'all think the Leviathan is real?
Let me see what that is, because I might. Let me
You
see.
talking about
Was
that?
it
Huh?
wasn't that
Oh,
what was supposed to have been down in Antarctica?
oh yeah, I think that is real. Yes, I do. I believe in all of that type of stuff. I know. Well, listen, I believe in all that type of stuff. I believe in mermen and sirens.
I do
Um,
too.
Shit, the
uh,
megalodon already out there.
you said the megalodon. Yes.
Yeah, that
You,
bitch
you,
already out
talking-
there.
Yeah, I believe it.
you talking about that big old shark, right?
Yeah, that's a
You think it's
dinosaur.
still alive? I know. You still think it's alive? Hi, Brianna.
Man,
Come
that
here.
motherfucker out there. That motherfucker out there.
You think so? Oh.
Yeah. I guess I go sit at the kids' school and pick them up from school.
Who? Oh, okay. James Kelly, White, Margot, and Brianna, right? Maglio. Oh my gosh, yes, I believe in all that stuff, guys.
Why this
Man,
shit?
all I'm saying is, I know these motherfuckers been here. Bring on the motherfucking aliens and let's get this shit over with, bro. Let's get this shit over with, bro. Shit. Let me get my my extraterrestrial motherfucking spacecraft, goddamn me. I want all that shit. Let me get the equipment and the technology to make me a self floating and self casting fishing pole. Come on now.
Mm.
Let me shut up so they come looking for my black girl.
You stupid. Y'all remember on I think it was the Avengers movie, one of them Avengers movie, and they were having like a little meeting and they were discussing like what to give the civilization next, like what
Mhm.
yo, I think that's real too. Man,
Black
listen,
Panther.
but like in
Black Panther.
alien form type shit, I can't explain it. I don't know. But I really think that's the type shit they be on because if you look at some of the old movies that came out and how technology was and like how they predicted the futuristic shit, like even the Jetsons, like we should be so much further along than what we actually are.
But I feel like that's because they're focusing on all the wrong things. Like they're trying to clone humans and they're trying to clone, and like they're trying to clone animals instead of progressing us forward
Yeah, they're using it
with
for evil shit,
right.
personal vendettas and shit.
Yes. And they said the Leviathan is the size of Texas.
Mm.
And they say that it's moving towards, like, I guess it's moving towards, it was like it's moving towards us, and it started with a viral. So the most terrifying sea monster caught on camera. This is like a month ago.
Oh, so that motherfucker's still out there moving and grooving?
Yeah, and it looked like
Relax,
it's getting closer. It's getting closer to us.
Oh
Like it's
shit.
getting closer to like the United States, like like the continents. It's getting close. So I guess it must have been down by Antarctica or whatever.
What the fuck are y'all talking about
So
getting closer?
So is it moving
So
that slow or like what the
it's
fuck?
so huge. I don't think it's moving slow. I just think that it's sitting and waiting
Oh my
for
lands.
food.
Yeah,
Cause
right.
what does it
It's
eat?
waiting for the go
What the hell y'all talking
Yeah,
about? What
because
time out?
we talking about the
What the fuck are we
Leviathan.
talking about?
The
the
What
Leviathan.
the fuck
Leviathan
is that?
is the most terrifying sea creature monster caught on camera. This was like a month ago.
I'm at the look this one up.
Huh?
That joint came
Oh
out
shit.
some months ago. It didn't
I'm about to
came
look that up. I didn't see that.
out of its hibernation some months ago though. That's why I'm like, what the fuck is just
Right.
now getting to
Mm-mm.
man? I'm scared.
But
Th-
listen, you haven't seen any you haven't seen any dead whales or dead sharks washing up ashore for a while. And usually that happens often because when sharks and whales die, they come to the shore.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't seen any,
That
so it's eating
motherfucker feeding.
something. Right, it's
That
eating
motherfucker feeding.
something.
Yo, that motherfucker about to come to shore and rip us apart.
And y'all want us niggas to get on cruise ships with y'all?
Who I don't want to get on no cruise ship. Me personally, I don't. I'm
Oh,
good.
now you don't want to get on the boat. Just a couple
I
weeks
never
ago, y'all
wanted
was on
to.
my ass talking about get on the boat. Get on the boat. No hell, I ain't. Nope. Mm-mm.
Uh-uh.
Not
I
what you
go
Well, so
fish.
said. Nope.
That's a little boat. Shoot, I
okay,
might,
wait.
even a little yacht, out in the water. But I ain't trying to go on no cruise ship and we be out there in the water. I can't see no land. I ain't got no hope. I'm good.
Y'all remember
So
everybody used to go to Bermuda?
Yep.
yes.
They cut that shit
When the
out.
last time y'all heard somebody going to Bermuda?
That's what I said.
So
They cut that shit out.
no, no,
Ain't
no. So let me just say, wait, let me just tell you something. So like the Bermuda Triangle is below Bermuda. So the Bermuda Triangle and Bermuda are not the same thing. Yes, I know that they're like, okay, so I'm gonna
but I
give you
thought you had to pass through it in order to get
Not,
there.
I don't
Or
know.
around it or
No,
something.
I don't think so. Right.
You gotta go
Bermuda
around it.
Triangle is how close. Hold on, I'm about to tell you right now is how close to Bermuda. Hold on. I'm looking it up right now, y'all.
Electrocatalyst layer membrane electrode.
So
Damn, I want some. Y'all had some crab cake egg rolls. I'm sorry, this is so off topic, but I had some of them joints last night. That was so good. I want some more.
nah, you seen that dude that cooked them apple pies egg roll?
Oh yeah. Oh my god. At this point, I love anything in the egg roll. I swear. Cause I had
Bro,
some mac and cheese and yam egg rolls. Yo, to die
I
for.
almost got my fat ass up in that kitchen trying to whip some shit up. Man, look at here.
Listen, cause I live for a steak and cheese egg roll. Oh my goodness. Mm.
Knowing I've been on strike from cooking for about a good 3 years now.
Oh my goodness. Listen, you could go in there and get a little 1-2 one time.
Yeah, I do when she gets sick.
And listen, and how often is that, sir?
Not often at all.
And then she ain't even eating that, cause I'm sure you
But
patty
nah,
as
nah,
hell.
nah. Hey, look at her. Hey, look. Hey, they gotta give it the program, baby.
You patty, Wody. You patty. Patsy. We got Big Brr back on the panel. Ashton, you alright over there? Taco Suzuki.
Running that nigga all up and down the highway.
Man. Gas tank on E. All drinks on Ashton. Listen, and put us in a hole. Ashton get up here on the silent treatment. What?
Man, what motherfucking hustle that muscle at? I got questions. I got fucking questions.
He watching for the background. He won't come up here while I'm up here no more.
Nah, that nigga got his shit cut off.
What's cut up? Oh, shut up.
Nah, that nigga stream got shut down.
Oh, because I told y'all he was playing with AI too much. They said you ain't a real person. You can't verify your ID.
Yeah, nigga, you ain't showed us you ain't no robot yet.
Oh shit. Damn. Guess I can't go see if you a real person now. How you get your
Nah, I posted
stream
it
shut
on
down? What you was over there doing?
he was
He was
doing
over there
something. That
growling,
motherfucker.
Ashton. He was over there growling and shit, Ashton.
No, he don't do that on his show, do it, won't he?
No. Mm-mm. He was
You
talking
gonna act like he
about
got autism over
I
here.
said something about the whole and shit.
Ashton, you said he act like he got autism over here. You stupid as
Yeah,
shit.
he don't do that on his own show. He be cool, calm, and collected.
Yo, I cannot
He
with
smooth
you.
over there.
I cannot with you, Ashton.
Well, boy, they said the low council right when they get on the road too.
Mm. You
Boy,
go home. You go
They
home.
be doing shit. I wish.
motherfucker, you going home? You want to dropping off at the house? Shit.
Wait, what I miss, y'all? I had a phone call. Sorry, guys.
Oh, I was talking about food, and then we was talking about H&M.
He was in the comments, but I guess he decided to. He ain't in the comments no more.
Wardy said his stream got cut.
Why? What was he talking about on there that they cut him?
I couldn't catch on. I didn't catch it. By the time I clicked on that motherfucker, they said stream unavailable. I said, what the
Mm.
fuck you doing?
Yeah.
I read the nigga inbox. Man, what the fuck you doing your stream, bro? I was like,
Who?
man, they had that girl MJ in the comments and shit. And then everybody was talking about YouTube police.
Mm.
And guess he played some copyrighted shit or some pirated shit. I don't know. He reviewed. He shared somebody's screen. I think that's what I read. They told him to come back on, but don't share the screen. He shared some screen and they shut his shit down.
MJ
Damn.
done struck his shit. That's what that is.
Hey, probably so. Probably so.
Look at
Wait,
God.
they did
Yeah,
what to his?
MJ was talking about sending me a cease and desist. Girl, up between you and your nigga. Don't put this shit on me.
A cease and desist for what?
My
Ashton?
thing is, if you put the shit on YouTube, you can't tell nobody they can't view the shit or review it. It's already on the internet.
Yeah, goddamn. So Daryl Long and this girl named MJ used to go together. And so what happened was, like, she was like Daryl. He was going off the rails and shit. That nigga. I ain't gonna say he'll talk about your kid first. What I said, they were talking about his kids first. And
Yep, they
goddamn,
show.
and so goddamn Daryl went the fuck off. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna tell y'all what to say because then
I
y'all
think I
really
remember y'all
crazy.
talking about this.
Basically, that
Nah,
lady
nah,
said
this
something.
way before y'all got there. This way
Oh,
before y'all got here, Lily.
they're always
Talking
This,
about the
into it
one
with
with that
somebody
girl,
then.
that dude.
No, because him and Cuban got into it too. So, and
Uh-huh.
some of the stuff that was exchanged between them two, they said that he does that often. So that's what I'm saying.
nah,
He
but
only do
sometimes
that when
he,
he's being attacked.
I
He
don't
will
know,
only
because
drop
yeah,
his
anytime I
videos
seen him,
when
he
he's
only
being
pop
attacked.
off when he disrespected. I've never seen him pop
Yeah,
off
exactly.
first.
No. I'm not saying
And
he
they,
started it.
that,
That's
that,
not
that
what I'm
told me
Yeah,
saying.
disrespect
no,
his
I
I'm not
video.
saying
got
he
you, Em. I
started it.
got
I'm
you.
saying that some of the stuff that was exchanged between, and
Yeah,
some of the
is
stuff
what
that
he.
was said is what he said to other people before.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
That's
so
all I'm
so
saying.
with Cuban, it got repetitive because she got tired of him and E Black beefing. So
Right.
I get that. You know what I'm saying. But the fact is, you know what I'm saying. Like, what happened? So him and so everybody was on Daryl last. And this one, Daryl. So Daryl lost his channel. He was fucking with that woman, Princella. You know what I'm talking about? Him,
No, I think you mentioned her before, but is that the one? Is
The
that the
queen
one
maker.
that there was
the
like?
Queen
It's
Maker.
okay. I don't know her, but still, you guys have mentioned her before.
Yeah, let me see if I can find a picture of her. Upload it up. She be talking about men ain't capable of love and shit like that. She famous now, but goddamn,
My
she
favorite clip.
Somehow she famous. I ain't never heard of
yeah.
Yeah, so she ain't
Hey,
that famous.
hey, I ain't gonna lie. My favorite clip when you say put duct tape on their mouth.
her.
Yeah, like she up there. But so
Yeah,
goddamn Darren had seen some shit and everybody left his channel, then he lost his channel. And so all MJ friends was like, you need to leave him and da 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 da. And she was like, well, we broke up. And come to find out, they really did. They really did break up. Like she was just saying that shit. You know what I'm saying online, and she was still going to see that, nigga, still going to Beyonce concerts and shit. And then once everybody found out that they were still together, like she threw the nigga up on the bus. And so, like, I peeped, like, you know what I'm saying, the lies and shit that they were saying about there. It wasn't even about MJ. I caught on, boy, I had caught on to some shit from back in the day that somebody had lied about and made it seem like Daryl was the bad guy. And so I was like, you know what I'm saying? I know you lost your shit, but you know what I'm saying? My thing is, I hate when a person you can't get your word out. So
Exactly.
goddamn, I used to let Daryl come on my shit, and all the motherfuckers that hated him come over here. And that's how I got 300 viewers in one. I mean, 300 subscribers in one night. Motherfuckers didn't
Yep.
like that shit. Motherfuckers did
Hustler
not like
Mustler
this.
said he got copyrighted.
Told you.
Damn, what you get copyrighted for, Hustler Mustler?
Said you
He
could
Over
said,
just
every
watch the replay.
wild and
mm-hmm.
shit.
And, goddamn. So the nigga there had I had told him what the lines that I had seen a person. Well, I ain't tell him because you know I want to see if he was just gonna let it flow. And the nigga instead of going to where I was directing the show to, that nigga was getting on MJ ass. And goddamn MJ, I got a court case on him. Do I need to put a court case on you? Nigga, I'm just hosting the show. What the fuck you mean you don't put one on me? Nigga, don't act like I'm the bad guy, motherfucker. I can get bad in this bitch.
Hmm.
I don't let up. There I got a weak spot. Y'all fuck. I don't play no guy. I don't know you, ho. No, not saying shit over. They don't play with me,
Don't play with me. Play with your
man.
bitch.
Well, man, you sit up there and threaten me with season the man. Look, that's between y'all. I ain't got nothing to do with it. And goddamn, everybody coming down on my ass talking about you need to stay away from Daryl and shit. I'm like, look, Daryl, I fuck with you, you my nigga. Well, it's time you get the fuck on, man. I'm like, I fuck with you, you my nigga, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it was motherfuckers like coming after me for no that. I'm like, what the fuck, y'all? Like,
They
The
be
y'all
bad
coming
weird.
at your jugular,
they
Ashton.
trying to put you in the
Yeah,
same category.
like
Put a person in the same
y'all don't say
category
shit
with
to the
what they
man.
dealing with.
Yeah, like y'all ain't gonna say shit to your favorite. Y'all come say something to me. Now, if I tell Daryl, y'all gonna be looking scared around this bitch. Leave me the fuck alone there.
That's how I ain't gonna get on their ass once again.
That nigga been chilling, trying to have a family. Leave that man alone. That nigga was a menace in these streets.
He used to be on their ass, boy. I ain't gonna lie, that motherfucker be on their ass for real.
I fuck with Daryl. You know, I get you. You got to get to the money. I get when it's a play. And then I don't be trying to turn shit. Like my thing was like when I first came to the space, they were getting on fat ass about the, you know what I'm saying, the little joke. And I used to be like, but y'all know them little Mexicans I always be cracking them little gay jokes and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. Now and then the shit had got to they were like they grape shit. I was like, I don't see nothing wrong if the shit legal in like Africa or something where you can marry a 17-year-old. Me personally, like if that's their country, if that's their culture, then I don't see the problem.
And our goddamn
They're
business.
like, why you don't see nothing wrong? I said, because that's their culture. Maybe I'm wrong, but you know that's their culture. What the fuck can I do about it all the way in Africa? And
Exactly.
motherfucker hit me with the I must like kids. Man, stop playing in my face. Y'all know damn well I've been pouring look on bitches since I was 13. Mother just be want to argue. I don't like this shit.
For no damn reason, bro. That shit stupid. When I first came around, what I say, I don't do that beef shit. I'm not a YouTube nigga. This is a nigga that watch YouTube.
I don't mind the beef, but my thing is, nigga, let me know if you just beefing for content, nigga. Like pull me to the side, like all that, nigga, acting
Yeah,
like you really upset, like nigga, I pull up on you. That's shit that
yeah.
drive me. I ask nigga for that address, nigga get quiet. Then wait a year later, they want to beef again. Like, bitch, did you forget? I was like, let me
But my
start.
thing
Let
is,
me start a team so I can have a proof of witnesses. 'Cause you niggas are flushing down the toilet trying to get away from a lie.
my thing is, if I do end up beefing with a motherfucker, only thing I say, keep it between me and you. Bitch, don't bring my family in this, cause I'm a different animal when you start fucking with my people. Now it's gloves off, my nigga. It's past internet shit. Don't fuck with my family. Don't bring
Yeah,
no.
I don't talk about nobody's family. Nigga, leave that shit alone.
That's why a couple of them
You
niggas
gonna get
didn't
some.
send me the goddamn Instagram request and they still sitting there.
Yeah,
You know them
I
niggas.
just
You know
go
what them
ahead.
niggas is.
Yeah, goddamn. Mimi told me Fanny sent her invitation to his show the other day.
That's how it comes.
Like, nigga, you
The other
still
one.
trying? You
I
still
got one.
trying,
I
so
got one
you
for the witch the other day.
like nigga, you niggas ain't gonna learn, boy.
Hmm.
She called me early in the morning too. I was like, damn, bitch ass nigga. Damn, Lily, you still there? Don't
I'm
look,
here.
don't start running the show on here now. Go and keep
I'm
pressing the
here.
button and
You
come in.
know I'm working. Be quiet. Don't start your
You
shit.
know?
Don't start your shit. M said she had a phone call. I don't know where she went.
Yeah, don't start running the
I'm
show
here.
now. Just
Y'all
make
got Chat
sure.
GPT on y'all phone?
Hell no, what we need it
No,
for?
but I think I want to add it to my phone.
I was gonna ask your Siri based on the or ask your Chat GPT based on the data that they have on you. Um, shit. What was the question? Oh, ask them to tell you who you are based on the data that they have, and to be brutal.
Okay, so I
What?
have to download it. I don't have it. I'm gonna download it and I'm gonna see what she's saying. I'm gonna
I'm still
record
doing
it.
Uh,
all of that shit.
Now, so
yeah, I'm
I
scared
think
with
you
this
will
shit
probably
now.
just because you just downloading it, you might have to like use it, a little bit
Okay.
before it could get some data on you. Unless you connect it to your Siri, I think it's the way they connect to your Siri, and it might work like that.
So
But
All right, I'm gonna
so
give it a
you
try.
ask it based on the information that you've been searching, or based on your based on your prompts. Give a description of who Chat GPT think you are, but who it think you
yeah, so
is.
I typed
Something like
yeah, so I
that.
typed in. I said, "Tell me who I am based on the data that you have, and be brutal."
What did she say? What she say?
So mine says, "You're a woman who's had to grow up fast. Life didn't give you the luxury of figuring things out slowly. You were thrown into responsibility, handed the weight of your family before you were probably even knew who you were. You've been the backbone for others, the fixer, the provider, the one who puts out fires no one else even sees. You've made hard choices. Oh shit. Some that cost you, but you made them because survival wasn't optional. You've tasted struggle and didn't fold. Now you're in a position many people would envy. You're a homeowner. You drive a foreign car. You've built a stable life for your boys. You did all that without a blueprint while balancing work, motherhood, and emotional resilience. But here's the thing, you're not done. You're still hungry for more freedom, more meaning, more impact. You crave independence, not just financially, but spiritually and creatively. Creatively, you want your time to be your own. You're not trying to get rich quick. You're trying to plant seeds that grow while you sleep. You're exploring ebooks, stock content, anything that leverages your mind and experiences into long-term gain. You're building a legacy on your terms. But here's the edge. You're tired, not give up tired, but so tired.
Might
You're
be like
giving.
15. It might be like a 15, 20 minute thing.
You're giving so much for so long. It's hard to tell where you start and everyone else ends. You're not lost. You just haven't had space to fully breathe. Yet, despite that, you still believe in God and better and more. And that belief is your superpower. And
I'm
then she
scared. Mine
asked
gonna
me,
say a petty con man.
Oh my god. So okay, so you feel like it was spot on, Lee?
yeah, that shit spot on. And honestly, I
Okay.
didn't even read all that through. So that was my first time reading it with y'all. Shit.
Mm-mm-mm.
I know that shit. Listen to every conversation you have, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, I'm
sure
scared
But
to
I
you
type
just
this
say,
shit
listen.
in.
you say you scared.
You
Huh?
calling me a petty con artist?
You know what I want to know? Y'all know how they be having y'all in the categories with with the police and shit. I don't know what category they got me in.
Yeah, what you mean, one?
So you know how they got the gang union and all the other shit, and they got
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers labeled as gang bangers, they got labeled motherfuckers labeled as this and that. What motherfucker labels these motherfuckers gave me?
Mm.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay.
Do you think? Say,
Okay. He got Big L in the background, freestyling over Smooth Operator.
Oh yeah, I just put that on because whatever was playing was skipping. Well, it was skipping for me.
Nah, it's cool. Okay.
you talking about
Heard
what
you.
you
Heard you, Lee.
Period. Big brr. H&M said we all working, whatever that means.
Yeah, the FBI don't never sleep.
He AI. He don't need to sleep.
Oh man, I know I'm gonna
What
have
you
I had
mean?
to hear all that shit talking tomorrow when I get to work.
What
Fuck 'em.
you said? What, Waldy?
I'm gonna have to hear all that shit talk when I get to work tomorrow. Fuck,
Why? What happened?
because I called in today.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Waldy said he need a mental day.
okay. And so what? And you need it,
Her
and that's
title
just
to it.
that.
Yeah, you had
Right.
a rough weekend. You needed a mental day.
Like what?
Nah,
First
the
of all,
thing is,
I feel
my
like we
feet
don't. I feel
didn't
like
hurt
our
all
weekends
week.
don't be long enough as it is. The hell?
It
Okay.
don't. My feet didn't hurt all weekend. But as soon as I stood up out that bed this morning, the bottom of my motherfucking foot felt like I was standing on side that fucking truck, and that shit was hurting.
Oh, well, so then you need to, and you stand on your feet all day, don't you?
Yep. I need to
Yeah.
give me some
So
new shoes.
I keep trying to tell Waldy he need to go let the Chinese lady rub on his feet. He
he
won't.
do. You
I'm
because you
trying.
need
Hey,
attention.
look here. Look here. Let me say. Let me
You
tell
need
you something. I
attention.
don't like nobody playing with my feet. My lady do it when I let her do it, but I don't like nobody playing with my feet. She does rub my feet every morning though. She does do
Okay.
that. But
That's
it's the
good.
thing that the shoes that I'm wearing, I gotta change them.
Okay.
I
Get you
need to get
some
some with a
what
harder,
is
with
Dr. Scholl's.
a harder bottom with a good insole.
You need some Dr. Scholl's, souls, whatever it's called.
Nah, this lady at work said try Red Wing. They're pretty good, and we get a discount.
Oh well,
Okay.
yeah. There you go. There you have it.
That's what my ass should have been this morning, but I couldn't even go back to sleep. Damn roof was on the roof.
Get your ass up.
Yeah, I didn't even go fishing. I parked and flew my drone for a little bit, and now I'm at the school picking the kids up. Crazy.
Chill little day. Gotta let your body rest and reset.
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna have to hit the highway this weekend coming up.
See, that's why you gotta rest and reset. Your body know.
And go back down to New Orleans, pick my mom and my auntie up, bring them back to Texas.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice. You still there? Shiesty M. Oh, okay. I like the picture with the fur on the brim. Yes, ma'am. I wanted her to finish telling us about the Leviathan.
Somebody look that shit up. Leviathan. What the hell is that?
410, they found this shit. 312 declaration. Oh, man.
It
Yellow,
says a
what you doing?
1989 science fiction horror film.
Shit, I was over here trying to do the little thing you was talking about with Chat GPT.
Oh.
Yeah, so basically it told me it was like we don't have enough information based on this conversation. It's like, but if you want us to search based on your past prompts, you could do that. So I just copied and pasted all the prompts that I had searched through.
Okay.
And yeah, it basically gave me it just basically gave me a whole breakdown of who I am. So let me see. It said your personality and interests. You seem like someone with a sharp, playful mind who enjoys mixing serious topics with absurd humor and imaginary angles. You clearly not afraid to ask bold, sometimes taboo or unconventional questions. You have a creative streak and curiosity that spans pop culture, social commentary, sports, and speculative ideas. Yeah, that's it. That's about it. Yeah, that's big
You
facts.
about to spot on, see? They about to have AI take this shit over, man.
Yeah, it is.
About to have it take over. Man, I'm trying to push through, lady. Don't keep
What
sending
they say
emails.
about you, you're creative, bold, and witty. You thrive at the intersection of humor, culture, and commentary. You value both entertainment and substance. You likely have a curious, slightly rebellious streak. Slightly is an understatement.
Okay, he's a
Highly
Taurus. They don't
rebellious.
know you.
Highly
They don't
rebellious.
know you at all.
Right, mostly rebellious, right? You enjoy making people think, laugh, and question things. You balance fun, absurdity with grounded social awareness. You probably would make a great podcaster, storyteller, or content creator. Oh, well, shucks.
Well, here we are.
Right. Well, hello.
That was pretty spot on.
They know me so well. I love you too, ChatGPT. You love you. You know me.
Simple.
That's how you. That's what you want out of somebody. Somebody to know you inside and out. All right, cool. Look,
Okay.
I
How
feel
would I
seen.
respond to this? Listen, I use that as my personal assistant. Okay. Sometimes I'll be needing to run shit off another adult, and I don't always have another adult. So I'll be
Nah,
like, hey,
yeah.
ChatGPT, look, this is what's going on. Help a
Right,
nigga out.
yes. I got one of my buddies I stream with. She uses ChatGPT almost like her therapy. Like
Mm-hmm.
she'll have she'll have chats with that and like the character chats. You ever seen them?
Yeah.
Character AIs? Yeah, she talked to them a lot. And those are designed to kind of expose certain parts of your personality and show yourself who you are. Cause she be doing that shit. She preach by that shit. She was like
Hey,
her AI be dragging her
man, it will too. It will.
ass.
It will. It will. Real honesty. Real honest with it. Like, okay, shit, ChatGPT made me stop talking to this dude. Not maybe, but it kind of made sense. Like, you know what? You're right. This doesn't align with what I got going on.
See, it enlighten you to some shit. I heard that.
Uh-huh. What the hell is this? Is this even the right case, y'all? Lord have mercy. They trying to set my ass up.
Everybody done dipped out.
Yeah, everybody done dipped out. Wally over there on silent mode.
No, I'm still here. I was looking up this goddamn thing y'all was talking about.
Oh, the Leviathan. M said it's getting close to the United States. I think it was coming up on the East Coast side.
Cause I'm looking at one right now saying it's attacking the ship. This cruise ship thingy thing.
They go Big M.
Hey,
Godzilla.
y'all. My bad.
That's Gojira.
Yeah, so wait, what did I miss? What were we talking about?
We was just shooting the shit real quick. We was waiting on you to come back, finish telling me and Wally about the Leviathan.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I gotta pull it back up.
I will not be working on no cargo ships in the ocean. Fuck no, hell no.
It's like from what I heard, it's just like a big ass fucking monster, just some
Pretty much. But like, where
shit.
the
Like a
fuck did it
dragon
come from?
slash.
Like,
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's like a
that is in
dragon
the
slash.
Bible. It's coming from the Bible.
Hmm.
So okay, wait. So the way that they describe it though, hold on 1 second. I'm trying to. Why is it not going to this? Okay.
Most of the videos I see is the AI generated videos.
Wait, it's saying okay. So it's the most mysterious and awe-inspiring creatures mentioned in the Bible that appears most prominently in the book of Job, which God uses Leviathan as a powerful symbol to teach Job about his sovereignty and control. In Job 41, God asks Job a series of rhetorical questions about Leviathan, emphasizing its immense strength and indomitable nature. But what exactly is Leviathan and what purpose does it serve? And I don't. Okay, I'm not reading that part. Sorry, guys. Hold on. So basically, it's basically saying it represents the uncontrollable and untamable forces in the world, forces that only God can manage. So that's what it's supposed to represent. But it's a serpent demon noted in theology and mythology.
And
That's
we
a
gotta
giant.
remember, like everything is spiritual. Like
All
everything
right.
is spiritual. It's a
It's
spiritual
referenced.
warfare. Yeah. So,
Yeah, they
man.
doing that shit to scale. That's a giant eel.
Well, that's just a big ass fish.
I cannot
That's
stand you, bro.
What to say? I reel that
Hey,
motherfucker in.
somebody put that number 8 out hook on that reel right there. Let me go ahead and throw this motherfucker up out here. Hold my beard.
Want to
Hold my
go catch
motherfucker.
that bit?
I cannot with you.
y'all want to barbecue the bait?
Mm-mm.
We get to M, let her do it. M's supposed to be dealt with the big fish. So.
I think I'll pass on the Leviathan.
We finna have some Leviathan jerky right this motherfucker. Keep
Hey,
playing.
you call it fire. We definitely eating it. No, we for sure eating that.
Hey, we eat for like 6 years straight, nigga. You
I
gotta
was
be
about to
fucked
say
up.
we eating for years off that. We
Be
eating for
fucked
We
years.
eating that shit.
Hey, what you got in the freezer? I got some of the Leviathan in here. You want some? What the fuck is that? Giant eel.
Your great grandkids gonna be eating that shit.
I don't know. We had the conversation about the Loch Ness monster. I think we already had that conversation.
I wasn't here for it.
Oh, Nessie. Oh,
So,
Nessie.
rumor has it. So, white dude at work approached me, right? He's like, "Hey, heard about the Loch Ness monster, right?" So I'm like, "Yeah." So what about it? He was like, "You know how they said they couldn't find a motherfucker for years?" Whoop, whoop, whoop. I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Hey, got another question. Y'all brace yourself for this shit. This is a white person talking about here."
Oh, shit.
He said, you ever seen what a Will's dick look like?" I was like, no, I was just going around trying to look at Will's dick. What you mean? He was like, so I went down the rabbit hole. So somebody said it's just a Will turned over on his back and with his dick out the water. I was like, man, get the hell up out of here. He's like, look, man, motherfucker put the phone in my face. I said, God damn, that's a Loch Ness monster. You got me fucked up.
Yes.
So rumor has it the whole time the Loch Ness monster was a Will turned on his back with his dick out.
Some
Oh
freaky ass
man.
well.
It looked just like the fucking Loch Ness monster. I swear.
Flashing,
Yo,
flashing
that's
people.
funny as
So,
shit.
That shit, that shit, it fucked me up for the day. It fucked me up for the day. I ain't ready to go at that point.
That's funny.
So then I told him, I said, so all these motherfucking years, you tell me these motherfuckers been pecker watching?
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Oh man.
Now, what y'all
Nah,
was
dude.
saying about M? What y'all was saying about M? Because I had to take a phone call. So what happened then?
And was
So
gonna
about
cook
this,
that Leviathan up real
yeah, I
good.
was gonna catch the motherfucker and we're gonna barbecue grill that motherfucker and let you do what you do with that motherfucker and eat for
But
the
don't
next
you?
20 years off that bitch.
Yeah, don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Friday night specials.
right, I was gonna say, right, we heard you was fine with the fried fish. Goddamn it, shit.
I mean, I know how to cook. I cook more than that, but yeah, I do. I do a little something, y'all.
Lord, we're gonna be eating Leviathan for years.
That's all right. We're gonna fry it. We're gonna freeze it. And we're gonna
Look, I'm
puree
gonna
it.
do a seafood burrow with
hmm
it.
We're gonna cut up some pieces and put the seafood boil of it. Yep, we sure are.
You know what? I never say this. We don't take shit serious.
We don't. We really don't.
Hell
We
no.
really don't.
But I'm dead serious. I catch that bitch killing me cooking it. I swear I will.
That's what's gonna come to that motherfucker get up on this land like Godzilla and shit.
Can't bring your ass on here. I got something for him.
So let me see. They say
I'm
okay. So they
going to the
say
rain
okay.
Saturday. I got something for
So they ask is Leviathan good or evil, and they say usually is generally portrayed as a symbol of chaos, evil, and the forces of darkness. Also, often representing a powerful, destructive sea monster or serpent.
See, God sending that joint here to eat our asses.
I just think it needs to get certain people.
him. And
Yes.
then see, stop putting all us in there. Let's see,
Right.
y'all keep separating
Well, when I
yourself.
use us lightly, when I say us, I'm speaking about, the
People,
unrighteous. The unrighteous.
my ancestors say I'm good.
I
Amen.
know that's right.
Amen.
Mine's do too, so I ain't mad at you.
Period.
Bring it on. I'm with it.
Hey, like I told you, I'm
I ain't
ready for the
never
aliens to
scared.
come out here.
You know who need to be scared.
The
They
ones that
know
still
who
in
need.
church.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Touch for your records.
They say you scared to go to church, and they still in church. I ain't been in church in I don't know how long.
Oh man. I need a massage. I really need a spa day.
Yeah,
Me
yeah, I
too.
know.
Lily,
Go
and I
ahead, call
got
that number and go get your massage, Lily.
Lily,
No.
I had got a like a gift card a couple like a while back, and it was for like a couples massage, but I was able to break it up and I was able to like use it for 2 times, so I only used it
Oh,
once.
that's
So
what's up.
so I only used it once, but so I still have some credit left, and I'm going to get me one too. I think I'm gonna
Listen,
do that Wednesday after I
I
go
need
to
to
the
find one of
dentist.
them massage parlors.
as you should. I need a full body massage and I need a facial.
And do
And I'm
and do.
good. Then after that, I'm gonna need my hair done. I'm gonna need my nails and my toes done again. You
So
know.
oh yeah, I definitely need my feet done. But so let me tell you, you know what? They got this. I don't know if they have this over by you, but they have like this where you could get like a scalp massage where they wash your hair and
Oh
everything
yes,
for
I've
you.
seen.
I want
Yes.
to try it. I want to try
Oh
it.
girl, I'm gonna be sleep. Okay.
I want
The
to
Hey,
try
that was
it.
my
dream.
secret weapon, man.
What, doing scalp massages?
Yeah, you have, man. Look, you didn't have a
Oh
nigga
my
offer to wash your hair.
god.
Yes.
You-
Oh yes.
But,
Oh yes. Yes. Thank you,
mm.
please.
That was my secret
Hallelujah.
weapon.
Mm,
Oh, I got you.
See, this the stuff that make me want to have a boyfriend, and then I look at
I
my DMs and
know.
I say, no, never mind.
Yeah, not no nigga in the DM, and we done doing
No, because you
the
know what? It'd be a
online
bunch.
dating.
You know why? Because no, it's not even that. It's because most of the people that's in my inbox be husbands and boyfriends and fiancés.
That's why I said no more online dating, no more DM. It's
Yeah,
we're
I be so
done.
Oh,
We're
aggravated.
done letting it go down in the DMs.
Lord.
We're done with that.
Go meet that. Just go meet that lady. She
What
probably
you
sent the
say?
nigga over there. Go meet that lady. She probably sent the nigga to your inbox.
Mm-mm. That's
Whatever.
okay. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't want them kind. Let me tell you. I do not want them kind.
I ain't slid in a DM in about shit
Man, tell me about it.
years,
Nah, I
20
said
years.
my lady be on early.
Right. Good.
She was in the living room though. Nah,
I like the love of the game. I got to see who I'm talking to right now. I want to see the whole body. I want the Kendrick cam right then and there.
Yeah, a lot of these women be out here booty fishing. Man, when you can,
man, don't they? Hike that one
Yeah.
leg up one time with their foot standing on something.
They be ass like
it be pissing me off. Like, nigga, turn around.
That was funny,
Yeah,
yelling, ass lighting.
right. It's cool. I thought it.
I know
I
that's
thought it
what I'm
landed right
saying. I
there. I
was
thought
trying to
it pretty
catch
Well,
good.
up.
that's what I'm glad I don't have to worry about that. It ain't my booty, it's my face.
Oh shit! And that was funny as hell.
I mean, I don't mind what you leg in the back, you taking the cat, but Jesus, let me know before I pull up.
Especially when you got like the leggings and all that shit that help with that.
I guess
The leggings off the ass go right with it.
Ashton, every time you get up here, it should be fucking up.
You
damn
need to
what
tell
happened.
me. I left the house. Ain't bring none of my cases.
It was
Ain't bring nothing.
glitching.
I'm
It's
glitching.
all right now. When this shit was about 7. Shit. All right. It's time to get in that.
Shit.
It's 7. Ashton, what you doing? Did you eat today, sir?
Nah, not yet.
What you waiting on?
I'm finna go eat now. I'm trying to see if I want to go to the JJ Fish and Chicken.
Wait, what you
You
about to
might
eat
as
for
well, because
lunch,
that's about
Ashley?
the second time you mentioned it today. You want some?
What you eating,
I
Ashley,
want to,
for
huh?
lunch?
What's that,
I said, what you eating for lunch?
Fish and chicken? Well, probably fuck around and go to the pilot,
What's that?
The gas
the truck
station, the truck
stop.
stop.
That's what?
The truck stop.
I can't hear you.
Truck stop.
Oh, okay, okay. I ain't with you. Oh, okay. It's a truck stop. Oh, okay.
Oh, hold on. We got somebody in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, I came up. Ashley ain't about to end the
Leave
show
the
again. You know, every
motherfucking
time I come
room.
up here, he want to end the show on me and stuff, man.
Nigga in the show one time early. Dude.
Then when they say you only got to do it one time, they well, that's the norm right there. That's the norm now.
I mean, nigga was on all morning though.
I
hmm
know. That's the first thing I check. I said, let me see how long he been on 2 hours. I ain't going there and talk. I ain't talking but 2 hours. About 10 hours, I would have just kept passing along. He about to end the show.
I usually go for the full 12. Y'all weren't fucking with me then.
That's funny, man. I've been fucking with you before you knew you was gonna do YouTube.
You doing all right?
Say it again.
You doing all right?
I'm doing good, man. It's Monday. I done pissed some people off. I done had to fire some people. Motherfucker got fired today. I
Yeah.
fired 4 people today.
God
They,
damn. How much
they
you
was
paying?
looking.
How much you
They
paying?
had that stupid look on their face.
Well, if they were doing their job, they wouldn't have that problem.
Yeah, that's a fact. And it was crazy. Like I was looking at the numbers, I was like, man, this person ain't performed in the last 4 months, man. Let me go ahead and get rid of him. I supposed to got rid of him when they ain't performed for 3 months straight. I gave him an extra month. Got rid of him.
Nah, you gotta handle that business, bro.
I'll be fine. I don't like firing people though. I can't lie. I don't like it. Ain't a good feeling. But you gotta
But you
stick
gotta
to the
separate
principle.
personal feelings from business, though. You gotta separate that shit. Personal feelings from business is a difference.
No,
Would you want your
it's not
company to
about.
go
Listen, they
down
got
just to keep a
fired.
motherfucker
Let's be
around?
clear. They got fired, so I separated the personal. It just ain't a good feeling. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, dang man, I know they kids. I like, I know them. Like I done took their kids out to eat. Their kids called me uncle. Uncle had to fire their daddy. Damn.
Oh shit. That's not fun.
And they take
Daddy
nigga
wasn't
reapply
doing their
6 months.
job. Shit.
Shit,
Exactly.
it's all good though. I said
That
they
nigga
good at what
reapply
they.
in 6 months and come back.
I listen. They good at what I learned with it. When I had a job, I ain't never cared about getting fired because I felt like I was good at what I was doing. I go somewhere else and work. So
Yep.
people usually have a problem with it is the people who ain't good at their job because they be like, damn, shit, I don't got nowhere else to go.
I be good at my job. I just come in late. Shit. That be my
I know
only
I,
issue sometimes.
I know for a fact just how Ashton look, I would fire him. I'm gonna fucking get fired. Ashton coming there with that look on his face like that nigga.
No,
Yeah, he
you know
contagious.
what?
I don't want these other people. I don't want the other people to rub off on the other people. Let me get you up out of here.
I'm gonna be honest. I really don't even be like I show up to work every motherfucking day. That's why I wouldn't get fired. Like okay, I had the job at oh my fucking god! If y'all ever had a Toyota and the parts fell out, it was me. I
You
got
ain't
motherfucking parts
shit.
falling left and right. No, I'm gonna be honest. So like the drill, it only work in your right hand. I'm really left-handed. Like I dribble with my left, but I shoot with my right. I dunk with my left. So I would take the drill and I drill the parts in my left hand, and the parts will fall down later on down the line. But then when I start doing my right hand, same damn thing, the motherfucking parts will stick. Like shit like that. The mentor, I can't find his ass. He show up every day.
I said, what was y'all talking about before I came up?
I
Hello?
don't know.
Hey,
They were
what y'all
talking about the
think about
classic.
the? I say, what about y'all think about the black dude stabbing the white twin? I talked
Oh,
about that yet?
we talked about
Yep.
that. Yes, we talked
Self
Did
about
y'all,
that.
defense.
y'all see they just reduced his bond to 250,000.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but he's raised over $300,000.
He should get out on his own personal recognizance.
Yep.
Oh, wait. I said, well, you gotta understand, he gonna still be there for a minute. I mean, like this is gonna be a long case, especially if he go to trial. We talking
No,
about.
he's raised over $300,000. He has the money to get out,
I get it. Well, that's
I'm
not
gonna
so with a
repeat this
bond.
again.
He only
and
has to
they
pay like
hired
25,000, right? You only
and
got to pay like twenty
no
five
Yeah,
thousand
bond,
of
10%.
250. It's
not
like 10%.
okay. So, but he's also hired a good civil attorney, like a good criminal attorney.
But I get that. But we talking about this case is 2.5, 3 years out. Like that's how they break people, man. They break people because it's such a long process. Imagine somebody sitting in jail for 2 years and then they find out they're innocent. That's crazy.
That's what happened to old boy.
That's why. That's
That
why.
popped old girl's brother and his cousin.
That's
He
why.
was in jail
That's
for
why
two
Young
years
Thug
and
took
got
the
out
plea.
and got out.
I said that's why Young Thug took that plea because they dragged that case out for almost 3 years.
Yep.
And the funny part about it is we act like it's not an amendment that says that you got the right to a speedy trial. I don't know their definition of speedy, but that don't sound speedy to me.
It ain't.
So,
The
so,
thing
so
is,
either man,
motherfuckers don't pay attention to that shit.
either man, you think it was self defense or you think it was premeditated because he went this bad.
I think it was self defense. The only reason, so the problem, he done screwed himself. The reason he screwed himself is that he got to run in his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say? Just, put your hands on me and watch what happens. don't say that.
That nigga shit must have went out.
This shit go out or my shit go out.
This shit went out.
Is it?
Yeah, do we all not say that as black people? I can't consider that running your mouth. Like nigga, don't come on. If I tell you going on about your business, you keep on put your hands on me. And I don't want them
That was
niggas.
a
You ain't
warning.
got to
That
push
was
me
the
twice.
first warning. That was the first warning, though.
Yeah,
You
that's what
supposed to
his
give
attorney
warning,
is going to
correct?
have to argue that there was a warning
Yeah, that was a warning.
because the prosecutor is going to try to. We talked about that earlier. The prosecutor going may try to say that this is premeditated.
I don't want them niggas shit. Hey, y'all, you gotta do is push me. Put your hand on me one time. We ain't finna keep pushing back and forth.
Hell no.
Yeah, can you hear me now,
I'm gonna
bro?
fire your ass
Yeah,
up.
we
Yeah,
gonna
we
get that,
hear
you
you.
man.
Yeah, so he screwed himself. I don't know what's wrong with black people. It's a black thing, but I don't know why when they tell you you got the right to remain silent, people want to talk. I don't know why they want to talk. Like, shut up. I be telling you, shut up. Don't talk to these people. They ain't your friend. They don't love you. They don't got your best interest. Be quiet. And so he got he got in the car with the police, and the police said this right here. The police said, "What the? Is it me or the music loud as hell? Is it just me? It might just be my phone. The
It's just
background.
you.
I cut it
No,
on either
it's
man.
loud. No,
No,
it's
no.
loud. It is loud. Turn,
Oh, okay.
turn it.
All right, cool. Yeah. But long story short, this is what gotta happen. I tell people this all the time. The first thing is when you get in the car with the police officers, the police ain't never liked you. Why he gonna start liking you now? Stop talking. And he got in there. He said, if the police got on the register, he said, I think I got the lead suspect. And then he out of his mouth gonna say, you ain't got the lead suspect. I did kill him. That's what he
No, he
said.
didn't. No, he did not. He didn't say he. No, he did not. He said it's not alleged. He said I did it. He said did he die? That's what he asked.
I did it. That's
He,
what I'm saying. He's admitting to a crime.
yeah, okay, because he was already in handcuffs. He
Not a
knew that.
crime if it's self-defense.
No,
Right.
it's
So
no, it's no. So that's the point that I'm saying is that what the prosecutor gonna say is, first of all, he should have been quiet. Every lawyer done said he should have just said, "Hey, I'm not saying
Shut the
anything."
fuck up.
He gave them a level of defense when he said, "I did it." Now we got to prove what you did. I know y'all. Everybody keeps saying self defense. I think it's self defense, but he already admitted to
For
doing it.
doing it. Yeah, that's why I
Doing it.
said they're going to try to say premeditation
Well, I don't think they'll get him. So I think what's going to happen with this case,
or
he's going to
motive
plead out.
anyway, just because they had prior incidents.
I think he's going to plead out, and I think he might do like 2 years, get some probation, some crazy long probation.
Manslaughter.
But what should happen? He shouldn't have said nothing. Then the second thing is now it's a couple different factors that you got to. That everybody keeps trying to say he shouldn't have had a weapon on school ground. If you look at how Texas is set up, it's considered a tool because it's less than 3 inches, right? Then they
Mm-hmm.
can't say that it was excessive because he stabbed the boy one time. He didn't like. It wasn't like he was in the prison movie and he shanked him like 10 times. That's not what happened, right?
Right.
So it this case, like I said, it's gonna be like a 3 year process, and then everybody was like, well, and then because one thing that he got on his defense is that he have witnesses at the crime scene saying both twins was jumping on him. Now it goes from a one-on-one fight to, hey, the reason I stabbed the one of them is because I had two victims jumping on me and fighting me at the same time. Because that changes everything. Because first, so people don't understand, like if I'm fighting you and we're roughly the same size, I can't escalate to stabbing you if it's a one-on-one type of thing in Texas. But if you, your cousin, and your uncle jumping at me at the same time, now we start going into the conversation. We start asking that conversation is, was I trying to do something to protect my life? Because there's no way it's proven that one person can handle two
Two
people,
people.
especially if they're both of those people are 100 pounds above his weight. So, like I said, this could be a drawn out situation. Like And then him bailing out, people don't understand why him bailing out make this a longer case. So based on the Texas system, they take care of inmates that's inside the jail first. So they have priority. Once you bail out, you actually go to the bottom of the list because you're not in the system. That's a whole nother conversation. So I think we're gonna see this over the next 2, maybe 3. I think the longest 4 years is gonna be this process. But I think what they're gonna do, they're gonna try to wear them down. 2 years in, they're gonna say, "Hey, check this out. If we just say that you did it, how about we don't give you no jail time? We're gonna give you time served. We're gonna give you 10 years of probation, and you can let this whole situation go." And most people say, "Yes, I just want to be done with this," and they take the
10 years
plea.
probation. You definitely going back to jail.
Not
Mm-hmm.
necessarily. People don't understand it. It's easy. It's easy to stay out of trouble if you're a person that don't get in trouble. Now it might be hard for you to stay out of jail because you always in trouble. But I'm talking about for a person like listen, but a person who's not really in the system, like this guy don't have a record. If when I looked into it, he don't have a record. This is like his first time getting in trouble. He could take 10 years probation and get off and never go into it. Now if he had a record of him being in violent situations, it's only a matter of time before he get it back into a situation like this. But I do think he's gonna plead, and that people don't understand. That's why I think they got like a 95% conviction rate. Is because 75% of it is pleading.
Mm-hmm.
80% of it is like people actually pleading out. So I think that's the difference between the two.
75% of the time they don't be having enough evidence. People just plea out because they get scared.
Yep, because they get the line. That you, because
Yep.
they can lie to you. They like, hey, I'm just letting you know if you convicted of this, you gonna get 30 years. I can get you 5 right now. Especially people don't understand when you've been sitting in jail for 3 years. I'm just gonna give you time served. You already did the time. Or do you want to sit in jail for
Yeah.
another year and wait till us to finish this process? I can get
Then
out
then
today
you.
if I take. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead, man. My bad.
I can get out today if I take the plea. But if I don't get out today, I gotta wait for another year and I possibly might go to jail for another 25 years. So people start making, logical decisions. That's the
It,
same thing that happened with Young Thug. We seen Young Thug. They said, "Hey, check this out. We gonna drag this case on for another 9 months. So you gonna sit in jail for another 9 months. You can take the plea. You'll be at home tomorrow. And since you'll be at home tomorrow, we'll give you the ability to get a You just gonna be on probation." And most people say, "Man, I'm tired of not being able to do this." Especially if you got money. That's who plead the most. These niggas with money. When you got money, it feels stupid being in jail. Now you broke and homeless, you like, "Shit, I ain't got nowhere else to go. I might as well sit here." But when you got money, you be like, "Man, I could be out here living my life, and all I gotta do is some restrictions." Most people take restrictions over being in jail.
then you killed the white man, so you know they're gonna try to fry your ass for something. You might.
So
I
my
take
question
5 years ain't too bad.
is, do they still have this case in state court or federal court?
It's gonna be state, right? It's not gonna
Okay,
go federal.
with state court, he can settle the case out of court. He just got to write the state attorney.
Oh no, 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 bro. This is racism. This is a politician dream.
Nah,
They going to
see,
court.
see,
They going
see.
on
Here's
TV
the
because
thing. No, the media and the people put all that shit into it. Before all this shit happened on social media, it was just a simple fucking dispute case. Somebody got stabbed. Boom. Everybody else bought the racism shit in it.
but it's still a murder case, bro.
Yeah,
This is
you can
not
settle a murder
simple.
case out of court too. Write the letter right to the district attorney. I want to know what it's called, the AG
Yeah, what I'm
for
telling
the
you
state.
is a district attorney look at this case and says, "This gonna make my career." They going to court, bro. Like I
I'm
get what
following
you
you now.
said.
I'm following you now. I'm following what
If
you're saying. I'm following what you're
yeah,
saying now.
he's not gonna accept to settle this out of court because he's gonna be like, "Hey, check this out. This gonna get me reelected." Especially when you start talking about
Hmm.
like
See, I was looking at it from the DA's point of view.
You went out, Edie, man.
Shout out to Lily with the hosting skills.
Big bro.
Multitasking and shit. Man, I'm probably had to go to the fucking doctor, man.
You said you gonna have to go to the doctor, Warden?
To the hospital. My motherfucking ears been draining for 2 weeks. I'm talking about
Damn.
draining, man. Sinus fucked up. Allergies fucked up. You know, I don't trust them motherfucking people.
Oh, boy. We got old. It's time for everybody to go to the doctor.
Man, tell me about it.
What wrong with you, Lily? Knees bad?
My back. It's my back.
Oh, shit. You only weigh 98 pounds. What you mean your back?
Listen, I done had 2 epidurals. It's my back.
Oh, yeah.
And then you carry a lot of your stress and your trauma in your shoulders and stuff. So that's why I said I need a
Yeah.
massage. I need a full body rub down.
Make sure you call that doctor afterwards, too.
Make sure what?
You call that doctor afterwards.
Which is you know what, Warden.
Wait, what
I'm
I
doctor?
think for
I'm going to get
I,
a professional massage.
I
I
think for a
said call
back.
that doctor afterwards, ma'am. Afterwards.
Mm.
Oh, I go to the doctor regularly. I
I'm
don't
not talking
know.
about that damn doctor.
That's what
I
I was
don't know.
saying. What doctor
I
is she
don't have
talking
one of
about?
those doctors. If it's
Oh,
what I think you're talking
oh,
about, I
okay.
don't have one of those.
I need one of those.
I
You know
haven't filled
what?
that
I think for a
position
back.
yet.
uh, Lily, have you tried to get in the that bucket of ice like the athletes do?
Mm-mm.
Hell
I
no.
ain't there yet.
Who doing that?
I ain't there yet.
Mm-mm.
Uh,
You talking about the it's called ice
on my back,
therapy.
you be
No.
hurt. How you do all type of shit, boy?
I ain't never tried it. And nope, I don't like to be cold.
Do wonders though. You put some ice on your back.
Okay, maybe I'll try that. But I'm not
I'll
sitting
try
in nobody's
ice
ice
pack.
tub. Yeah, I'll try ice pack. I
No,
ain't
I'm
mm-mm.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what you can try though. That'll take some shit away. Damn. What is it? Tylenol. I mean,
What Tylenol PM?
Tylenol 3.
yeah. No,
Mm.
no, 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 no. It's the packet.
Yo,
It's
multi
powder.
my extra strength Tylenol.
You talking
I
about
don't know.
BC
You
powder
put it on
or
your
stand
teeth.
back?
Yeah, BC powder. That shit work.
Yeah.
That shit work wonders.
Man, think
Mm.
it don't? Shit.
That shit
It's
work
no,
wonders.
that shit work like a motherfucker.
Man, I had a tooth. For some reason, my tooth just started. I couldn't even stand up.
Mm.
Mm.
So,
Do you
hey,
hear me, Lily?
Your
I
toothache
when
need
get
I
the,
adjust.
when I stood up, my head started hurting.
yeah,
Man,
them bad ones. I had one that woke me up out of my sleep.
them the
Get them
worst.
Advil liquid
My
gel,
son
poke
chick
a
told me
hole
go
in
try some BC powder.
that
Not your side
I
bitch
think
though.
that I
Why
think
you
that's why I
letting
love
him?
my side my yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why I love her so
Hey,
much.
they take care of you. They take care of you.
What? Who said?
Nigga went to that gas station so fast.
What the hell is this on my
That
windshield?
shit do wonders. I ain't gonna hold you.
And how long this shit been here?
Let me tell these
I
mother.
don't get a doctor's office. She ain't trying to prescribe a nigga nothing. I ain't told a nigga nothing.
You talking about any? We don't prescribe. We don't prescribe. Well, we prescribe. I work for an optometrist, so I work for a developmental optometrist. I work for a specialist, and but she doesn't do
You
surgery and stuff like that.
you said oxycontin.
I never said no such thing. No such thing, sir. Won't get me jammed up.
Boy, I took some of that shit one night and I went to jail that night, boy.
They say hard to get out there
I ain't even do
oxycontin.
nothing. I ain't even do nothing though. All I did was tell the police, tell that hoe watch her kids, and they arrested me for disorderly conduct.
Ooh, boy, they would have hit you with a terroristic threat in Arkansas for that type of shit.
Bruh. What's so crazy? The police who killed it was the nigga stayed next door to me. He was at work. His wife was across the street at another lady house drinking. Well, they two small kids, no older than 1 and 2, in the fucking parking lot at night,
Yeah.
riding their bikes in between the cars and shit. How the fuck I'm supposed
Oh
to know if I
yeah.
come back from the store? How I'm supposed to know the kids in the parking lot if it's dark out there? And when I pull up, I'm driving the standard, bro.
I don't like
So
this
when you
shit.
pull up and you hit the clutch and it keep rolling, you got your foot in the clutch and the brake. Man, them fucking kids
Yeah.
come running from in between the cars. The bitch come out slapping on the car, talking about slow the fuck down. I said, first off, bitch, why your kids out here in the middle of the parking lot?
Yeah.
Man, so, push come to shove, her, police wife. I'm calling call that motherfucker. And when I got out the next day, he came over to the house and asked me what happened, and I told him what happened. And I believe he went there and got on her motherfucking ass. Raggedy
You
bitch.
think
Yeah.
so?
As he should, because why is your kid being not being attended to in a dark
Right.
parking in a
And them
parking lot
bitches
on
was
their bikes
pissy
at
drunk.
night? Like what?
Them bitches was
Crazy?
pissy drunk too.
Well, yeah, she would have got cursed clean out. See, that's at that point. That's when you should have went home and got your big mama
Mm-hmm.
and let her whoop on her a little bit.
Nah.
Oh gosh.
I was in my 20s then.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't give a fuck at that time.
Hmm.
But when it comes to kids, I don't play games about no kids, man.
No, you're not supposed to. But people just
You ain't
be.
supposed to have them kids out at night. My kid in the house sleeping, your kid's supposed to be in the house too.
But if my kids are sleeping, yours is supposed to be too. Nah, I think yeah, we definitely got to get back to better parenting because
Yeah.
these folks, boy, mm-mm.
They go there saying babies having babies.
Yep.
Man,
And they show ain't grown. They show not adults.
it's worse than that though. I think I do believe. I do believe it's worse than
Boy, I can taste the fish and shrimp, boy.
that. You so hungry, Ashley.
Man, stomach touching my motherfucking back.
I had to clean my grill
Mm-mm-mm.
off, man.
What you gonna be? What? Wait, what's the degrees down there where y'all at?
Right now, the car's at
It
87. Let me put it.
It's what?
it's 60. Oh, go ahead. What was it?
Hey, it's 84.
84 degrees. I am
Mm.
so jealous. Oh my god, I'm
It's
so
70
jealous.
where I'm at.
Oh my gosh, I am so daggone
That's why I didn't go
jealous,
fishing. It was
y'all.
67
fucking
in
summer,
It's
being
Chicago.
cold
like a
up
boat.
here. I mean, it might be warm today, but it's generally like generally speaking, it's been cold. It has not been like nice.
I prefer the
So
cold weather.
you do?
Hell
What's
yeah, I
wrong
can
with you,
put this shit
Ashley?
on.
Ash, I don't believe this.
I love the snow.
This is blasphemous. You know.
Y'all get like what 20 inches of snow in New York, don't it?
Sometimes in certain places, yes, it snows bad. Yes, you funny, Ashton. Told my don't try to get 20 inches of snow. Not too much on New
We
York
got
now.
down there. That Home Alone snow. That's my favorite
No, it
reference.
do. Yeah, it does. It snows like that. It does.
I'm so thankful it ain't snow like that.
Me too. I ain't gonna hold you. Me too.
I can't take
I
it.
don't,
Yeah, I wasn't looking forward
I
to that. Not at all.
I don't know. I think I was in Maryland not too long ago. Y'all had some snow there.
We did, but not like that.
She like,
It
yeah,
wasn't
we
that bad. I
did.
was out there shoveling, so it wasn't that bad.
Oh, you that's right. You was like, and then you wanted,
Hmm.
the neighbor guy. He played.
And I had bust my ass. Mm-hmm.
Y'all ever heard of this restaurant called Culver's?
Mm-mm.
Culver's,
Uh huh.
Culvers. I have. Like in travel, I've seen it.
That motherfucker good. You need to stop there.
I've never stopped to experience it because you don't be sure about you don't be too sure about how the food tastes or what kind of
Yeah,
food it is.
I was gonna walk past it. Oh, let me go and try this motherfucker out.
And it turned out to be all right, huh?
They got a lot of shit in
Mm-mm.
there: fish, shrimp, burgers,
Okay.
chicken.
Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate you.
What he say? Let me see. I got to go look
Lily
to
is a
that.
fire hose.
Mm, okay, Josh. That's right. Give credit where it's due.
Oh, I feel like I made it once we finally get Joshua on the show.
Oh yeah, we gotta get Josh. Let me find out. I gotta
Well, why?
seduce Josh while I'm up here so he can come up on the panel.
Did y'all see Josh getting on Jet Hear Me Out the other day?
Hmm.
Yeah, in the comments.
Lighting that boy ass up.
He ain't gonna come back.
Just hear me out.
Uh,
What he said?
Jet Hear Me Out. Jet Hear Me Out. Stay coming back.
Oh.
Yeah, he be back, man. Old Thor out. Like, Thor all right, man. He got some crazy ass stories.
Oop, Josh said I need to start my own channel. You know what, Josh? I kind of do have my own channel when I be commenting from my YouTube, but I haven't posted on there in a few years, probably 2 years. Yeah, don't nobody be trying to hear what I'm talking
You
about.
know
Niggas like drama.
you you know you can stream share your shit, don't it?
I ain't know that. I don't know how to do that shit, Ashton.
Damn, you gotta look in the settings
Mm-mm.
and it'll say stream to your device.
Ooh, excuse me.
Okay.
Settings.
Oh, so you leaving for the rest of the day?
You see it in?
Oh, okay.
No, I don't see what you're talking about.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking
Okay.
about, bro.
All right.
Uh, it's probably you probably got to check before you actually log in to StreamYard. Shit.
Josh, I'm gonna post my channel in the comments.
Where Ham Park this big ass truck is?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to the PlayStation and stream from my PlayStation.
Okay,
What you say?
PlayStation.
What?
Nah, I said I'm probably gonna go home and put the PlayStation on and stream from there. You know, I picked up a couple games this week. I got the Madden for $20, the college football for $20, and I got that new boxing game, the Undisputed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to play them, and I got the Mortal Kombat. So I've been trying to, fucking around with that shit before I stream them hoes. But
Man, I'm
I'm the
so
type of
tired of
person I play through my fuck ups.
I'm so tired of Mortal Kombat. Like I ain't think about getting this new one.
That's my shit.
I got it. I put it on the PlayStation in the room just in case my lady want to talk some shit.
Hmm.
I go ahead and shake up real quick. Cause no, I can't wrestle with her because of my goddamn the way I got my dog trained.
This
I had to
dumbass.
shoot that nigga.
I
Mm.
swear I can't stand this lady, bro. She makes my life miserable.
Oh.
Damn,
One of my coworkers, man. Oof, God.
they got
Okay.
White Castle in Chicago.
Oh, I love White Castle. I love White Castle onion rings. But wait a minute.
Ew.
I like their onion rings. I don't eat their meat, but I don't eat their sandwiches, but I
That
like
was the
their
place to do
onion
small burgers
rings.
and shit.
I don't eat their burgers. My mother, let me tell you, when I was little, they used to say that it was kangaroo meat.
Mm,
I did hear that shit before, but it was good though.
No, I never ate it because I didn't like the way they looked. The burgers look weird to me. So I was like, I don't want those. I will only eat like the chicken rings or the chicken sandwiches. That's it. I wouldn't eat nothing else from them. And the onion rings, that's the only onion rings I like. I don't really even care for onions in general.
That
But I
like got the
like,
little small, like small slider shooter burgers, right?
yeah.
Yeah, like some
Okay,
little
okay. I had
sliders.
that once when I was in Ohio. Yeah. I was in Columbus, Ohio when I was back in the day. I had that shit.
It's alright. But I like crystals better.
You said what?
I like crystals better.
I ain't never had that.
It's the same
Now
thing.
they got this place out here called Rodeo Goat, and that bitch good. It's a grilling boy. Man, when I say this motherfucking these burgers be going ham, fam.
Yeah, okay. Man, I'm so sick of it. Like I gotta do so much shit when I'm driving. I gotta cut my logbook on and take pictures of the other trailer. It be little shit like that make me don't like a truck.
Got you no co-driver?
Hell no. Thank God. Ooh. Why I use the bathroom so hard? Why I thought I left my watch in there? I had a heart attack.
Nah, my ass always leaving my damn phones in my toolbox at work, and I gotta walk all the way back in there and get them. Need to drove. I'll be all the way to the gate and pack my motherfucking pockets.
Man, I hate this shit too.
Yeah, I don't
Let
like
me see.
working with my phone in my pocket. Motherfuckers be calling all day. I ain't got time to be talking to everybody. I got work to do.
Hey, I'm gonna have to get me a Bluetooth, one of them new Bluetooth hats or something.
A hat.
Yeah, they got they got like the little
Yeah.
skull caps with it is Bluetooth now.
Oh man.
Uh, I'm quick to get me something new. Just came, especially if it just came out. Let me try it. But I'd be scared like the shit fuck around, and blow up, and leave my head, put a dent in my head or something. I'd be looking like 18 leather.
Oh my God. I cannot stand you.
Mustache uneven and shit. Hold on, real quick.
Well, I'm laughing my shit growing up my lip again.
Lily,
I got
did you
probably
get a chance to check out them links
we
I
take it
sent
to the
you?
front door.
The other night,
Uh huh.
Yes, we take it.
I popped in both of them. The first one was a little too wild for me, and then I seen you popping in the other one. I stayed there for a minute, but y'all was dry, so I left because I didn't know what y'all was talking about.
Nah, ain't no y'all. They don't.
Yeah, they was
Bitches
dry.
be 30 years old, we're damn near 40, talking about love and hip hop. Girl, go get you a life.
Yeah, I couldn't relate. I
I'm
couldn't.
still trying to change the subject a little bit. Study trying to. Did you see that on look? Nigga, y'all still watching? I wouldn't even admit no shit like that. You too old for that shit, man.
Man,
Okay.
Uh,
that's what them hoes like.
uh, I fuck with Taylor, but don't other hoes, man, I can't fuck with, man. Y'all be grown as hell still talking about some messy shit. It ain't real life. Y'all be, man,
And they be all in it too.
go find you something to do. Go, ain't you supposed to be knitting hats and shit now?
Taking care of them kids.
Right.
Yeah.
My mom used to watch
Uh,
that shit. I give a good 15 minutes. And after 15 minutes, I'm gone. I'm not watching. I ain't watching this stupid ass shit.
Mhm. No, sir. I ain't watched that shit in about
That shit
6 years.
retarded, man. I can't do it.
Yeah,
You gonna sit up there
I
and
used to
know
fall victim
you,
to it.
you gonna fight with a motherfucker every episode just to get a check.
your motherfucking episode.
Yup.
Like, damn, find you something else to do, motherfucker.
Let's go,
Damn.
kid.
Oh shit, I think I
Get out the
see
car.
it.
We'll talk about it inside.
Huh?
Oh shit. Oh, I see Chinese food. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Nah, just made it home with the
Oh,
kids, making them get out the truck.
JJ fish and chicken or Chinese food?
JJ's.
God
I said
damn.
go with JJ. Chinese food had your ass on the toilet, boy.
Man, look.
You know that's why they stay skinny because the goes in and come out fast.
Mm, wait, y'all ain't. What the fuck is going on here? This dumb bitch got. Oh my god. I'm over it. Less than an hour to go.
I'm gonna bust my shit up.
Are you okay over there? Em,
Yeah, I've been over here talking this whole time, and I'm over here muted.
oh shit. Oh,
I've
so
been
don't say we ignored you.
girl, wait, girl, because I'm over here like, when he was like, should I do JJ's chicken and fish or Chinese? I said, you don't want to be on the toilet, so go ahead and this is all the stuff I'm saying. Meanwhile, y'all keep
We ain't
hearing
heard shit.
y'all ain't heard that I said. And I was saying what I was saying was that they don't eat the same food that they serve us. Because
They
Brody
sure
said,
don't.
oh yeah, because Brody was like, oh, he said go in, that's why they stay so skinny. And I'm like, they don't eat the same thing that they serve us. No. What kind of wallet? Somebody would have, if they would have brought it up front, we would have looked through it and called. What color? Black? Oh, okay. Unfortunately, no. You sure? You sure? Oh, you're just not sure where you. Okay, no. Nobody returned anything to us. I mean, if it comes up, okay. All right. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
And said, we ain't got your shit.
Hmm.
I said, said, we ain't got your shit.
No, it's not that. Like no. Sometimes, people do leave stuff in the office or whatever. But usually, when patients leave things in this office, like we'll put it behind. We'll put it behind the thing, and we'll call them if we know whose wallet is it. If
Right,
it's your
right.
item, and we'll put your name on it, even because they leave stuff all the time. They leave Stanley cups, all kinds of stuff. And Stanley's is expensive. So,
I don't understand why.
so I be yelling at the kids like, why would you leave your cup?
Mhm.
Because like my youngest daughter, she begged for a Stanley, cried and everything, because she didn't get one under the Christmas tree. And then she get on the phone with her father. He like, just order her one. And I'm like, girl, boy. So anyway, I order it or whatever, but that shit was $50.
Mm.
And I was like, so
For a
for you to
cup.
be leaving it laying around, you are
Um,
bugging. Yeah, you bugging out. Like, no, you supposed to remember that. Everywhere you go, it better be attached to you like
okay, you need a
your
chain
hand.
belt. Okay, a purse.
Right. So yeah, but that's only because I used to be trying to teach responsibility. Paper?
Uh,
Okay. There should be some
I'm
under
ready
there.
to see these tariffs go up. That's what I'm ready to see.
I wish you shut your fucking
Oh, we
mouth.
got so much stuff that's gonna be coming out. Okay. Oh, okay. Care marks. All right.
You act like you ain't gonna be a part of the chaos that's
Okay,
gonna
this is for
happen.
Dr. Key.
I know I'm be part of the
This is
chaos, but
Dr. Dustin.
I want to.
No, wait,
I,
wait,
I, I,
wait. Oh,
you want
here's
me to tell
some
you what I
here
think?
too.
I think
Mm?
It's
we is
okay.
gonna be about five
Yeah, no, it's
thousand
okay. It's
dollars.
okay.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
iPhone's gonna be about five
no
thousand.
problem. I'm sorry. What you say, Ashley?
Android's go
I
up.
said I feel like weed's gonna be 5,000. iPhone's gonna be
No,
5,000.
no. They said iPhones are going to increase by $950. So whatever
Mm.
they
What's
are
that?
at
M?
900. They said iPhones are going to increase by nine hundred and
What's that?
fifty
900.
dollars. $950. So
Weeds
add
or
nine
iPhones?
iPhones. So add $950 to the price is what I'm saying. So it's almost gonna be $1,000
$3,000.
more.
I'm about to give me a flip phone.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Right to Walmart. Get one of Verizon flip phones.
So it's just a camera.
Cause ain't no
I want
motherfucking
a flip
way.
phone right now.
Hmm.
The simple fact she said flip phone instead of Android. That's crazy.
Listen, I'm gonna take all the way back. Fuck that.
Yeah, I want me a flip phone right now.
Take it.
Yep.
He do, Josh. Ashton loves chaos.
I do. I actually get a high off of it.
You need to find some peace. Love flip phones back in the day. Hey, y'all know them. Y'all remember them
I just
yellow
found
and
we
black
got the fax
Nextel
machine working.
phones?
So yeah, it just well, it's pink because that's what was in
No,
there.
they
Sorry,
got the church.
but
Huh? Yeah, the chirps.
I still got my church.
Man, I broke
oh,
mine
okay.
in
Well,
half.
it's whatever's coming out. So as it comes
Mad
out,
at
I'm
a
What you
just
talking
nigga.
do?
about you know, I bought this idea to my sister. I'm gonna put it out there. Thinking
mm-hmm.
about finding out where's that company and what's going on, and buying that bitch and bringing the church back.
Mm. I miss the chirp. That was
Cause
my
I had
shit.
the software. So what I used to do is, you know, like I said, I used to do, you know, the bootleg shit.
Yes.
So what I used to do is, motherfuckers used to bring me
Oh
their
no,
church
okay, no, I
phone. I
thought you
hook it
needed
up to my
something from me.
computer,
Okay.
and I had the software to
Oh,
change your
so if there's
ringtone, your
anything,
backdrop, put pictures on it, games, all that shit.
oh no, it's
I was
working.
that
Oh,
guy.
It's working now, so you can do it. You
that's
can do it
cool.
directly from here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I broke my chirp. Mad at a nigga. And I
See,
threw that joint at
see,
the
I be
ground.
looking
That
at all
joint
the type of
broken half.
ringtones and shit.
That joint broken half. I wanted the 895 anyway, the silver one.
I want the 830, the blue and black flip with the button on the side that flip open with the button. I wanted that one. I
I
had the
want a motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
645, the silver one. I had the silver 645. The silver one, that loud ass motor. All of them was loud.
I don't mind going back to sidekick. I miss that era.
Bruh. I never was able to fucking get one, dog. I fucking
Me
wanted one
neither,
so
cause I
bad.
was AT&T.
Let me tell you something.
Man,
That
I
was
was
a
on
good
the
era
line,
because the
and the
chats were
T-Mobile was the
good.
only place that had that shit.
The chats were great at that time. Great, great, great.
Man,
The two-way pages and shit.
And then you give out your PIN number instead of your phone number. I loved it.
Hmm.
you was special you was special breed. You had that goddamn. Woo.
That sidekick with a beeper.
Yeah, I had a
Uh-huh.
white
Uh,
Man,
one.
you had
I
money.
had
You
a
had the
white one, and
sidekick
then I
with a
got a
beeper,
pink
nigga. You
skin.
gone. With one of them old school Kango hats. I need to go get
I
me
feel like
one.
I feel like that's gonna come back in style. I feel like goddamn the razor came back, but that shit big, long as fuck, long and skinny. I got one. Nigga, my first bill was like $2,000, and I had just paid $1,000 cash. Man, them folks had me so fucked up.
Oh, them razors? Yeah, them razors was the food back in the day.
I feel like they what else? Motherfucker finna go back to wearing natural hair, looking ugly. I ain't finna be no more a 6 figure
Mm-mm,
man talk.
mm-mm.
Uh,
You got a lot of nerve telling me something going back to being ugly.
man, I I really don't mind natural hair. I just hate the ego that come with it. Bitch, you is not Sasha Fierce.
Mm-mm.
That's my thing. Like, you shouldn't get the extra boost in confidence with some fake shit. You need to have that boost of confidence with some real shit.
Yeah, like a haircut.
Come
That's
on,
I
guys.
never.
I had to get on my little head about that shit. Man, like, look, you look good. You got all this fucking hair coming out your scalp. Stop putting that shit on top of that telling me it's a protective hairstyle, man. I like seeing your fucking afro, your natural hair. And when she used to do the motherfucking Shirley Temple curls, nigga, shit. Ha.
Yeah, I ain't never got a boost off a haircut. It was always bitches like, oh, you think you look good with your haircut? I mean, you think I do shit.
Nah,
Ashley, you
they
so
just
full of
like
crap. You
they
know
just
that.
hate when I get my hair cut
I
That's
was
why
because
just
you
being
need to
I
stay
keep
in the
my
honest.
house.
eyebrows hit
Cause
up.
you need to stay in the house because we get you going, ho.
And I can make a couple runs. Look, that's all.
Ain't
Cause
nothing
where
wrong
is
with
you
that. Ain't nothing
going?
wrong with make a couple
You need.
rounds. Ain't nothing wrong with make a couple rounds. I got you, Ash. I got you, man. Hey, my nigga, let me check the spot, nigga.
Cause where is you going? You playing yourself. Don't
Ain't,
play in my face.
ain't, ain't like I'm driving the boat.
And I'm gonna tell
Hmm?
you like I tell my old lady, hey, well, don't worry about where I'm going, just worry about when I'm coming back and now, baby.
Mm-mm. See, I'll be there and hit you inside your head on the way out the door.
Yeah, you had your ass tied up in this motherfucker too. Yes, ma'am. What you need? You're not gonna go outside because they're banging on the roof. All right, I got it.
What the hell? Man gets plastic surgery and name change to date his ex girlfriend after she obtains a restraining order.
Yeah, I'm here.
I
Hold on,
seen
guys.
that.
What the fuck?
That's all right. Mm-hmm.
I,
Yo,
Hi. Hi, how are you?
I seen that before.
that is insane, bruh.
Right, but I never said to you that we needed it. I said to you, I have an
That,
extra
that
one
that's
here,
That's
and the
that's
one we just put in
oh,
the
and
machine
we gonna
it
mute
wasn't
you for a minute, Em.
yeah, I already did.
Oh, all
That's
so
right.
that's what that's some shit I do.
That is extreme, bruh.
I'm gonna get. I think so. Like I have this thing where I notice, this females act like they don't remember you. I come back around. I hit the block.
Which one I
I
gotta
show
get
the fuck
out of it?
with.
Okay, hold on.
That's when you be out with your old lady and be like, hey, don't I remember you? No, I don't know who the fuck you is.
I,
They
I,
be doing
I
that
show
shit.
will change my appearance. I, man, I feel like it done happened to me before. Bitch wasn't nothing with the last nigga, but bitch everything with me.
Man, tell me about it. Then when they get
And then
vehicles, they get the same vehicle that the other bitch got, but a newer version.
the bitch, I hate when a bitch leave me for a nigga that was paying all the bills. Boy, you
But
a dumb motherfucker. No, I hate when a bitch leave the nigga that was paying all the bills for me. Boy, you an ignorant motherfucker, boy.
You should have stayed with that
I ain't
nigga.
doing none of it. Yeah.
You done set yourself up,
should have
bitch.
stayed at home.
We
Should
doing
have
50
stayed
50.
your ass at
And
home.
then what make it so bad, like they'll be doing extra shit like cleaning it. I don't ask for a motherfucker to mop in and deep clean the stove and shit. Nigga, ooh boy. I know she was doing half of that shit with that nigga.
I was just finna say that she wasn't doing that shit at home. She wasn't doing that shit at home. The fuck you gonna come over here deep clean now? No.
Excuse me.
Hey, man, you ever
Thank
had
you.
a but you ever kick a motherfucker out? Like they stayed too goddamn long.
Man,
Man, we had
I
this
I
one dude. He
tried.
tried to stay the whole fucking summer, nigga. I'm like, nah, y'all motherfuckers gotta go home, my nigga. Granted,
I
they was
remember I
cooking and
tried.
cleaning, they was doing that, but they had to go.
I like I try to play sleep to get you to hint off. It's time for you to go. Bitch, bitch look just like a mother. Bitch just study sitting up there talking with her little super friends.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All my exes sleep looking like. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I got a type.
I about to say that mean you got a type.
He ain't
I'm finna,
lying. He ain't lying.
I'm finna send it to you, Lily, and tell she look like a mother. Well, they don't look alike, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah,
They
if
favor.
they were turned around, nigga, you wouldn't know who. Let me
Mine
see.
is glasses and thickness.
what you say now? What you say about what? It's
Glasses,
addictive?
glasses and thickness.
Oh, that's all right. We about to get a surge and all of that stuff, especially Jesus. Mm. On the thick side. Let's talk about thick. Oh my gosh.
Make it last.
Mm, mm, mm. Lily, what
I
time
don't
you
even
get
know
off
this girl
today? It's
name.
4:28. Look, what time you get off
Girl,
today?
I'm patiently waiting till 5 o'clock because this system is starting to piss me off. Worry
Oh
about
yeah, girl.
it.
No, me too. I get off at 5 too today. I am getting up out of here,
I'm clocking off
and then
at
I don't got to whisper. What I'm
4:58.
look, y'all helped me get through the day today. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm telling
You did. Y'all did y'all big one. Ashley was
you.
going in and out. We talked about a little bit of everything.
He did.
Man, I had a lot of shit to do.
You ain't do none of it, or you did some of it.
And I was doing it, then they canceled the load. And then goddamn,
Oh,
yeah. So,
so now you waiting to pick up another
mm,
load.
hmm
Okay.
I feel like they gonna hold me. They been holding me since I started this job, boy.
Not
I ain't
home.
mad. I ain't mad because I'm gonna stay here. They don't be all on my. The actual owner don't be on my ass. It be the company.
Hmm.
So shit, he cool. I'm cool.
Well, that's good that you kind of like where you at so far. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you were miserable at the last place. Well,
Man,
according to what you told us. So
they weren't pay, they weren't paying a nigga.
yeah, that's one thing. I can't take that. Don't think you can work me to death and then don't pay me.
Right.
I no, hell no. This ain't that.
Let's see, what her pictures at?
Mm, 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 mm. Oh man,
Mm,
Mm-mm. What y'all
this
got planned for the rest of the day? What you cooking for dinner tonight, Lily?
I just made some pasticas and rice, and I made some mixed vegetables,
That
and
sound
got
good.
some egg rolls, some
You
shrimp
know
egg
what? I
rolls.
think I'm gonna do some. I think I'm gonna make some type of pasta. Maybe I'll do rasta pasta tonight.
Oh, that sounds
Cause it's.
good.
I gotta go get the ingredients. I don't have all the ingredients, but I can run to the store when I get the kids, and then go and grab some of my ingredients so that I can.
I love a good pasta.
hmm Either that or I'll do some spaghetti. Cause like spaghetti's so quick and easy, and the kids love
Yeah,
it. So.
I love spaghetti too. Eat that for
How you make
some
your spaghetti?
spaghetti.
Do you mix it all in one pot, or you serve it separate?
So if we eating it that first night, I'll leave it. I don't know. It depends because I like it either way because I'm gonna mix it all together regardless. So,
Mm,
but if I know if I make a lot and I know we're not going to eat it all, I'll leave it separate, and that way they just get your own,
okay, I don't mix it
get
though.
what
That's why
you
I was
want.
asking. I
Yeah,
don't
that's what
mix
I
it,
say. I don't
and
mix it.
sometimes I put sausage in it too. Like I'll
Yeah,
put sausage in
yes. Oh
my
my
spaghetti.
gosh,
I'll
yes.
cut up like some sweet Italian sausages,
Yep.
or I'll do. I usually just try not to do too spicy, but I think I haven't done sausages in
Yeah,
a while, so I think I'm gonna do those tonight,
I
along
love. Yeah,
with some
sausage
lean
and
beef.
spaghetti is good. I love it. Yep. 10:31,
I got
2021.
everything else. I just got to get. I think I got, but the sausages ain't thawed out.
And
I
the
could do that. I
spaghetti
guess
the
I'll do
next
it next
day is
time.
the bomb. Oh
Huh?
my God. I said spaghetti the next day is so good.
Yeah,
Oh
girl,
my
because
God.
it is soaked in all of that
Oh
the
my
in all of the spices.
girl.
That's
I'm
why.
telling you.
hmm
I'm telling you. I
Shoot, and
love
it's so funny. They say black people eat spaghetti more than
Italians.
Italians,
We
and it's the
probably
truth. And you
do.
know why? Because baby, we be having to make quick meals, honey.
They gotta last. Hearty quick
And
meals.
could
They
feed a
gotta
lot
last.
of it
Yep.
could feed a lot of people usually.
Yep.
We got family to feed, honey.
Okay.
So
Yep. That do sound good though, Em.
told you, and
I just sent it,
I'll do some
Lily.
garlic bread, huh?
Where you send it
Oh my
to?
bad, yeah. I'm sorry. The group chat. I'm sorry, yeah.
No, it's okay. Now I'm gonna do some garlic bread with it too, because the kids love the garlic bread. I sometimes do the knots, so I'll do the
Oh
garlic
yeah,
sticks,
Ashley, she do
or I
look
do
like
the
a
Texas
Mazia.
toast.
Yeah, girl, I love me some
You know
Texas.
what I'm saying? I got to tell you.
You definitely got a type. She definitely looks like a Mazia.
Wait, he put something in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Let
Mm-hmm.
me see. Let me go be nosy because I just subs to your channel, Lily. Support to show. Child
Oh,
Shorty.
thank
Like,
you.
share, subscribe, and smash that notification on the way in, folks.
Thanks,
He always so
guys.
sad. Wait, let me Let me go in here and be nosy because Ashton, why am I getting notifications no more?
Thanks,
That's okay.
Josh.
Let me see. Oh, so I don't really know what Amazia looks like. She looks like this other girl I know though, from around my way. She's cute. Is this your current?
No,
Ashton?
no, no.
Oh, okay.
Hell no.
You said hell no. Okay. Well, damn. I ain't meaning like that.
Mm, I am not.
Motherfucker. Y'all say I call chaos. That motherfucker there.
Ooh, that
Who, that
lady, that
lady?
girl.
Mm-hmm.
You said, you Ashton. Have a good afternoon. You Ashton, you love chaos. What did you talk about?
I do.
You do things for the shock value of it.
Right.
And,
If we
and
being
then when I get
honest.
off and then when I get offline, I'll be so quiet.
You an intentional
Look, you cause all this, you wreak all this havoc and then go home and rest so peacefully at night.
mm-hmm. You
Fall
an
right to sleep
intentional.
on your stomach. Look, fall right to sleep on your stomach.
Man. All right, thank you, OG. Have a good one.
Demon.
You got ketchup? Thank you so much. Ooh,
Yeah,
gonna bite
I
my
don't
face
fool
off.
around. I'm about to say I don't fool around with people who serve my food. I don't play.
But they get
Mm-mm.
back.
Huh?
They get order
Yeah.
back. I don't play with them either.
Yeah, I don't play with nobody who gotta serve my food. Don't you know? And if I gotta send something back, usually I don't even want it. I be like, I don't want it. No,
I ain't
for
never
real.
really had no attitude with no waitresses or no shit like that. Yeah. I can't stand people that do neither.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Because
Yeah,
baby, they hold a lot of power.
I'm telling you.
Now, don't get me wrong. I will not eat something that I didn't like. That I don't like. I won't eat something that I don't like, and I won't pay for something that I didn't receive. You know what I'm saying? So I'll say something. But wait, did you see that restaurant owner who tried to embarrass a couple? Talking about they was trying to leave. He was like, "You don't never have to come back here." She was like, "We're not refusing to pay the bill. We're refusing to pay for something we didn't receive."
Mm,
And then like I'm talking about like he made an announcement to the whole restaurant.
wow.
Like
I would have
he
molly whopped his ass.
like he thought he was doing something, and then he felt stupid when the lady was explaining it to him. And they was like, "Oh, don't worry, we wasn't planning on coming back anyway."
Okay. Shitty ass
Eh,
customer service.
Right. He's like, "Oh, because you're not gonna walk out on your." She said, "That's not what we said." She said, and then when he asked the waitress and the waitress verified what the patrons was saying, he felt crunchy.
And it should have
Girl,
been free. At this point now, it should have been free.
girl, let me tell you something. I mean, can you guess what color he was?
White,
Black.
Can you guess what color the patrons were?
black. It ain't even
Oh
hard to
hell no.
tell.
Mm-mm-mm. And guess what? The patrons wanted the husband was he was like a he was a disabled veteran, like
Oh wow.
and he was like, we ain't trying to skip out on a meal. He was like, that's she said we got and the wife was like, we got plenty money.
Hmm.
That tickled me.
Plenty in my
That tickled me
plies
so
voice. Plenty
right.
money.
She said we got plenty money. She was like, we ain't trying to because they when I tell you he made a public announcement to everybody in the restaurant,
Oh
bro.
no. Try to
Yo.
put me on
Hmm.
embarrass me bit. Oh
Yes,
no.
yes. She was like, that is not what's happening, and you ain't about to sit up here and turn this into that type of narrative.
Your
I was like,
food ain't
that
even
is
all
terrible.
that.
Ooh, baby, they was like, oh, you ain't got to worry about us coming back. He's like, don't ever come back here. And this is prior to him realizing that he made a mistake,
Mm.
baby. They was like, oh, we didn't have no intentions of coming back,
Now you done lost business.
and we gonna tell our friends and family. Bet that.
Okay. About to get your shit shut down.
Trying to embarrass a
Hmm.
motherfucker.
With
And
that
you know what?
unseasoned ass food.
That shit do get a motherfucker shut down. They're trying to you could be
Yeah.
bold and talk crazy, motherfucker. People be watching. Them yellow reviews
Mm-hmm.
be adding
And
up.
Yep.
they will not support it, like support your business, like they won't. They'll be like, I ain't going in there. Like I don't know if y'all remember when there was a lot of businesses being boycotted all over, when COVID was happening, and like when I think when the George Floyd thing came about. So Long Island was black, like Black Lives Matter and all that stuff. So Long Island, there was a few boycotts and things of that nature. So there was this restaurant over here. It was a Spanish restaurant, and what they was doing was when black people would go in there, they would raise the prices on the food. And
Oh
when
wow.
yeah, like they would, and when like they'd give you a different price because you was black. And then when the Spanish people would go in there, they would give them a different price. So they got caught in the act. When I tell you, like black people stopped going in there, period. Like they just stopped going in there altogether. Them people lost so much business.
Mm.
They lost so much business. It's not
Yeah.
even as
Yeah, they
crowded as it
should.
used to be no more. Right. It's not even as crowded as it used to be no more. But I'm like, that's what you get. Teach you. Just like, so my mom, my mom is bilingual. So a lot of times she won't say nothing. Like you won't know that my mother can speak a different language unless you start speaking a different language in front of her and you're talking about her. Then my mother will say something.
Mm.
You
In your
understand?
language too, bitch.
Right. So you can understand. Like I understood everything you said. And girl, I love the look on their faces because it be priceless.
Yes. Eat
I be like,
they ass
I
up
be like,
every
teach you.
time.
Word. I be like, teach you. So, but like it's just crazy because it's be like you because it'd be like, all right, you want like y'all really overcharging us, you know what I'm saying? And we come in here and we trying to spend our hard earned money and support your business and you want to overcharge us just because you feel like you can. Like, get out of here. So I just and then it's funny because Wallow, y'all know who Wallow is from $1 Million Worth
Mm-hmm.
of
Yeah.
Money. He made a statement just the other day, like he did. I just seen like a click, like basically clickbait or like just like a clip. Basically, they were saying like he said that he's not supporting businesses just because they're black owned businesses. He was like the customer service has to follow, and you know what? That is
I
like I
agree.
agree with that.
I
Yeah, me too.
agree.
I
Yeah.
agree with that 100%. Sometimes people feel like you're supposed to support it just because it's black, and that's not enough. Like, and not when it comes to service. You understand what I'm
Nope.
saying? Like, your service should be up to par. Your prices should be within range of what's going on around you, unless you're like a 5-star establishment. Then whatever, cool. But like sometimes and then a lot of these places, especially in Atlanta, a lot of these places they add the gratuity over as soon as you walk in. 18% gratuity is already included in the check.
Yep.
In Atlanta, you gotta have a following of 3,000 to eat in their restaurants.
Well, not for nothing. I don't even like giving my credit card when I'm in restaurants and down there because they do a lot of BS with your stuff. So, you know what I'm saying? So, like when I'm there, I try not to use my debit or my credit card down there.
Yeah,
hmm
Atlanta home for the
I
scamming,
like
boy.
to use I like to use cash or you know what I'm saying? Like if I can, I try to use like cash and stuff like that. So,
Yeah, I hate that black owned business
He
shit
and the
making
shit
money.
make money.
huh? What'd you say,
I
Roddy?
ain't been paying no $30 just because your shit black owned, motherfucker.
Right,
No
that's what I'm saying.
bullshit. The quality poor, customer
Right,
service poor.
right, and that's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm. And I didn't watch the whole thing, but that's basically what, that's the gist of what I got from that. Because it's like, listen, I'm spending my hard-earned money just like everybody else, so I want to pay for it. I want it to be whatever I'm paying for. I want it to be worth it.
Right.
So, but yeah, so. But I was like, yeah, I totally agree with that. That's why, as a entrepreneur and a small business owner, like I try to provide top notch service. You know what I'm saying? And if you are unsatisfied with something, I will try to amend it. Like I will try to fix it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, but but then too, the reality of it is you can't make everybody happy. So, you know,
That's true.
and
Everything
then
for
with those,
everybody.
yeah, and with those type of people, I don't never want those type of businesses. I don't want their business ever again. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you give me a hard
Mm-hmm.
time, you can't ever double back.
Yeah, I
Like
don't want your money. I don't
mm-mm,
want your energy.
I don't want to do business with you anymore after that, which is okay. Like I have the right to refuse business, just like you
Yep.
have the right to take your business elsewhere. So I'm not mad either way. It's a win-win for everybody.
Yeah, I'm scared to become a business owner. I feel like my shit ain't gonna pop until that one customer coming there trying to go live and shit, and I had to light his ass up.
Oh my gosh.
I
You
feel it in
said
my bones,
you said I feel it in my bones. Ashton, would you hush?
and I
You be saying
and
some
I
wild stuff.
Oh, for real. I feel like when I start selling them Shiesty Avengers shirts, I feel like that's exactly what's gonna make her blow up. Me study attacking the victim over and over and over.
Jesus.
Terrible.
Usually, when I say some shit, it happens just like this. I don't be too far off the money.
Mm-mm-mm. And you be talking heavy. You be talking cash ass. You know that, right?
Yeah, name of time I've been wrong though.
Whatever. Name a time I've been wrong doing. Whatever. We ain't doing that this morning. It's too early for that. This afternoon.
Wardy told me I got more subs than him. Hey, listen, you know that pretty face get him every time. Oh, we
You
got
got
somebody in
Lily.
the back
Who in the
in
back?
my
Let's see.
Ashton voice.
Okay, let me see. Let's see. Oh, hey, 18th.
What's up? What's up, M? Shout out
What
to you.
up,
What's up,
18?
18 love?
How you doing today?
I'm doing all right. I got the day off and getting a little spring cleaning done. So
Oh, shit.
Okay, now.
Spring
You
cleaning.
clean
You a
your
housewife?
wait. You clean your own house or you have a maid service
I'm
come in?
motherfucker.
Huh?
No, I'm responding to Ashton. Done that
Oh,
70
he
something
always I tell you, as soon as you come in, that boy be on you.
On that ass.
talking shit.
Do you
God
call a
damn it,
cleaning
the hell we
service?
all can be off at work today. God damn it, nigga, take your ass to work, bro. God
I'm the one
damn,
cleaning
nigga.
up. I'm the
What's
one
up
cleaning
with
up.
it?
So do you call in a cleaning service or you do it yourself?
No, I do it myself.
Oh, okay.
I do it myself.
Yeah, here to call in a cleaning service.
What? Because there's some men who call in like a little clean. Listen, you don't do it all the time. You might do it
Who?
twice a
Man,
month.
one. What do
What
you
men?
call in a cleaning service?
Oh, hell nah, that woman better
He
clean
because
up.
he lives with somebody. He has a
Live with
wife.
somebody. Man.
I like a lot of the times I do my yard work, but if I don't have the time, then sometimes I pay for it.
Right. That's what I'm. That's all I'm asking. What the hell? I'm not. I
We
ain't
ain't talking
messing
about
with
no
y'all.
yard work. She talking about some spring cleaning, nigga.
Listen, I'm talking about for
Nigga,
inside.
you ain't
Listen, I
cleaning
do.
nothing. You ain't cleaning up if you ain't moving nothing.
You say
You
what?
said you what?
If you ain't really cleaning up, if you ain't moving shit around, like
Oh,
moving
you just
furniture,
surface
Yeah,
TVs
cleaning.
and
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
you
yeah,
just
you
surface
surface
I,
cleaning.
cleaning.
I
Mm.
dust. I do all of that. Yeah, I do all of
I'm
that.
gonna let him make it. I'm gonna let him make it.
Nah, nigga, you ain't let me make nothing. Fabuloso. I leave
Oh,
You got
that
an apron on too, huh?
you know what? I ain't messing with y'all.
with an apron,
Y'all
with
just
an apron
don't.
on when I'm
Oh,
about to
y'all be
fuck
Wardy
giving my
ain't
boy a hard.
shit.
Yeah, they be giving my boy a hard way to go.
I gotta fuck with him, man.
I know.
Nah, we grew up with Southern grandparents and all of that.
You
Definitely.
goddamn right. Saturday morning, cut that radio on and get your ass in here and clean up.
I just started doing that with my young ones. I did. I mean, I was like, y'all gotta get up. We gotta clean up. Let's go.
Oh, I started early with my kids, so they know I ain't playing no games.
Remember when you
Yeah,
thought
And I
you
better not hear
had
your
the
mama
off?
tell you one too many times.
I know that's right. See, it's different. Yeah, for sure.
Remember you thought you had them days off on the weekend? You ain't about to sit in that room all day.
What?
Come on, man.
You
Mm-mm.
had to paint the house, cut the grass.
Paint the house to cut
Shit.
the grass. You right about
I
that
swear.
now. You right.
I hear
And then
this
when
young
they after they
lady.
do that, we go to the mall after that. Y'all done already worked. Here you go. You got $200 a piece. Ball out.
Oh, I hear that. That's a good
Sunday
little
morning.
payment.
Hey, 200 was a lot back then in the 90s, boy.
Hmm
It was. It was.
You could do a lot with that. Mm.
It's Sunday morning. You hear that? Ain't nobody
Hmm.
does it
Loves
better
me
than
better.
God.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm
Whoa,
Nostalgia.
whoa, whoa, oh.
On the
Mhm.
be like,
Nah, bro. Put on the fucking Five Heartbeat soundtrack, nigga. Fuck you talking
on the
about?
real. On the real.
The goddamn Duck and his sister singing that song, clean up the room. That's the shit right there, boy.
Dropping hints all the way through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Sunday and Monday be my only off day. So those are the days when I get to do things, pay bills and all of that, get everything organized. So,
Okay.
18th, Josh said, what's up?
Man, shout
No
out to Rock
Chaser said.
right there.
No Chaser said he had Erica Badu playing in the background.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
that
brother Jill Scott.
grew up on that album. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I do ism. Hell yeah. It's funny when you get older, you turn into the people that raised you.
But I
You
said
sure
Anita
do.
Baker for me.
Anita Baker, Luther Vandross. What are we like? What? Hmm?
All that shit.
Well, yeah, and put it. I do that now though with my kids. I do that now, and then I add a little bit of drill music in there for them to get them motivated.
Yeah, you got to. You
You know,
got to.
whatever's the current, whatever they in the mood to listen to. And it's
I
funny
don't
though
let my
because we
kid
live.
listen to that bullshit. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I
okay,
can't do it.
it
I
depends on
ain't,
what songs they pick
I
because
ain't
they do
raising
have
little
good
hoes or
music choice.
thugs in my house.
Well, I'm not either. So,
Nah,
Balance.
I'm just saying, down south, that's what the motherfuckers be doing.
oh, okay.
Like they put the kids in that category early. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no. So like, and it's funny because my kids they have a different taste, like a different taste palette for music. So like they'll listen to pop if you understand. Like if I be like, okay, if I get in the car and I say to them, okay, y'all could pick a song. They be like, Mom, can you play? Obviously they playing Kendrick Lamar because it's being heard a lot. They play a lot of TikTok songs because that's what they engage with. So the songs that's on TikTok, those viral songs, that's the songs they like to hear.
No, I hear what you're saying. Like
My
you
old
said,
no, my older but my
everywhere.
older two, they almost grown, so they do listen to the drill music and stuff like that. So when I'm cleaning up, like certain artists like Little Dirk and Baby and like those are the ones that we listen to in the house. I can't really talk about the other ones because I really don't know them other ones.
I
But
can't do them niggas. I can't listen to them niggas, but I don't know why. I just
really,
can't. I can't.
it's not so bad.
Like
I know some little baby songs I like, and I
It's
just
good,
found
yeah.
out it was fucking Lil Durk on this damn country mix up that I be listening to. I didn't know it was
Uh
that nigga on that song.
huh.
Like Leave the Broadway Girls Alone. I ain't
hmm
gonna lie, he did some good shit
He
on that
walked
song.
on it, right? He walked on
Yeah,
it.
I had to give him his pop. Young boy got
That's
on
what
there and
I'm
did his
saying.
motherfucking thing, but I cannot listen to his music because I'm past that shit.
Okay.
I'm
All right. That's
so
cool.
basically I'm like the old folks from our days. That ain't nothing but some motherfucking noise.
Wait, so listen. Wait, it's so funny though because like I still listen to like old rap. Like I listen to Jay-Z and Rick Ross and Jeezy, like that type of music. You know what I'm saying? So my kids, yeah, my kid, because that was my era. So the kids be like, "Ma, what you listening to?" You know what I'm saying? My son, he have an appreciation for it because he grew up listening to that with me cleaning the house on Saturday mornings. If you understand what I'm saying, because sometimes I'll be like thugged out entertainment, and then other times, I'm a lady. So we'll have the music on we'll have the music on shuffle and we'll just be listening to a whole bunch of stuff. And then I'm listening to R&B, I'm listening to current R&B, and then I gotta take it back a little bit. That's when Anita come in and Luther come in and Teddy Pendergrass comes in and Marvin Gaye comes in and the stylistics. So that's what I'm saying. Like we listen to a little bit of everything around the house. You know what I'm saying? And my oldest listens to alternative sometimes. So it'll be like one or two songs he'll put us on to, and I'll be like, all right, that's a decent song.
I ain't gonna
So
lie, boy. I'm good to play some shit that was on GTA
Man,
on some
Grand
pop
Theft
what?
stations.
Auto.
you right.
You're out of touch. You're out of touch. I out of my head, thinking out of
You
around.
ain't
Hey,
lying
that's
though.
my song.
You ain't lying though.
Oh
Now when
gosh.
I riding the car with the kids, it's Willie Jones radio. We on that country shit.
Oh, okay.
But we do listen to other music too. Like I listen to rock, pop, all that shit.
Well, I can't
I
hold
don't listen
y'all.
too much R&B though.
Okay,
Mm.
I don't listen to a lot of Western music, but that Boots on the Ground song, I don't know what category it falls under, but I like it.
That's
I'll
soul
be in the
music.
house. I'll
That's
be in the
soul
house.
music.
Okay, well, I'll be in the house with my fan and everything. Where them fans
I'm,
practicing?
I'm gonna tell you what I hated as a kid. Oh,
What?
oh, oh! It's the
The
times on
songs
the
on the
morning
morning
show.
show.
I used to hate
What?
that shit was already.
What song is that?
It just smelled like a whooping coming.
Man,
Yes, no
what?
chaser. Wait, no chaser says Sade. Yes, we can't leave out the lovely Sade. We cannot. We cannot leave out lovely Sade.
Yeah, they was good. That band was good.
Smooth operator.
He's a sweet as taboo, smooth operator, all that, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I used to bump some Babyface back in the day.
Man, that's that.
hmm
That's that.
Yeah.
After seven, like, come on, man.
Didn't one of them just pass away not too long ago
No,
from
one
that?
of Tony.
Right. That's what. Well, that's
No,
the guy from Tony. No.
Mm,
Yes.
yeah, one of them. Yeah.
Yeah. He just passed away. Yeah.
Mm.
throw a little Elder Boyd in there, a little John B.
Man,
Oh, I love John B. And he still sound the same too. Oh, and
Yeah.
don't get me started on no Keith Sweat now, honey.
Sweaty
Oh
Keith.
yeah,
Yes, baby.
Ha
yeah.
I love.
Who can
I
love you like me?
nobody.
That goddamn Sweaty Keith.
I love him. I'm so mad at him though.
Nah,
He
that
became an
fucking Little
alcoholic
Williams
and
too, though.
he can't he be toe up at his shows now. I be like, oh Jesus.
Hey, remember Cut Close? Remember?
Yes.
I love cut
Yo,
clothes.
wait, while I was just bumping it, while I was just listening to two of their songs the other day, I just added it to my R&B after five mix on my
Too
playlist.
grown listening to I like. Way too
Mm,
grown.
mm-hmm.
Real.
Mm.
On the real, that was them singing the hook on Twisted. That was them singing.
Too grown.
They definitely they don't get enough credit, I don't think either.
Uh-uh.
They don't get enough credit. They definitely put out some good old music.
I ain't gonna lie, I like
They
that.
back performing.
Oh,
They back moving around performing now. I seen them like recently performing and stuff like that on stage and doing, I guess they doing small shows and stuff, but there's people who want to see them.
I
What you was
don't
gonna
mind
say,
that old
Ash?
Isley Brothers.
Yes,
Oh
I
yeah.
see.
Always come back to you.
Well, we
I
still
know
That's
had
that's
my
right.
song right there.
Yes, honey.
Atlantis.
Let me tell
no,
you,
Love
that's when men used to
between
be
the streets.
romantic. That's when romance was top tier.
Baby, baby, do your
Ash, Ash,
love
Ash, stick to your J
one.
job, my love.
That
No
ain't
doubt.
me.
that's
Who
war.
is that?
That
Wody.
wasn't
That's my
me.
ignorant ass over here.
Wody ass.
No, I know. I was thinking. I heard Ashton on here one day. Ashton has had me listening to this song. I'm driving, talking about across 110th
10th
Street.
Street. Yep.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, because you know why? He always saying something about New York. He always got like a little dig about New York. So I was like, whatever, Ash. Yep, sure am.
What, how
So
y'all slow dance to one mic? No,
we
Bruh,
do.
how the
We
hell?
do. We do. And do. You got to be there to
I got a
understand it.
question though. Did it be the version with the dog barking in the background or no?
Oh shit.
No, it's the one without the one. It's the other version. All I need is one mic.
Hey, so
One prayer, one
you know,
prayer. Try God forgive me for one sin. Matter of fact, maybe more than one. I look back, all the
hmm
hooks to the disc. Fuck all of them.
See,
if
look,
you
Give me
think if
God
you
that
I
think
know.
about it,
motherfucker too.
all the New York artists got fucked over.
No, they didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Not Nas. Nas is the only Nas and Jay-Z. They
We don't know Nas contract. He just been quiet.
I think he might have, but he bounced back with them investments and all that.
Yeah.
because he's always been smart about like the music industry and stuff like that. He's always talked about it. He's what I mean. And I guess once he got out of his contract, he just never decided. Like it's
Mm.
about doing good business. It's about knowing what you're
It,
doing. It's about
did you peep DMX talking about how Jay Z fucked him over?
yes, I did.
Yeah. Shelf his
When he
fucking
did that
album.
interview, yes,
That
yes.
was some bullshit.
I think Jay has
That's
always
when niggas stopped fucking with Jay Z.
Jay always
Well, a lot of them felt like, see, this is the problem when you go into business sometimes with family members and close friends because they feel like if you elevate, you're not supposed to elevate without the people you started with, and that's not always the case.
But they
Sometimes
wasn't
the
putting that work
people
in like that.
right, and sometimes the people that you start with are not meant to go with you to the next level because they are only holding you back. And that is the reality of it. And I think that they expected him to stay loyal to Dane in a way that would have hindered his career and his success. So,
So what I want to say about that situation is it
No,
also
I said
goes with
DMX. I ain't say Jay
No,
Z
but
or
somebody,
Dame.
no, somebody mentioned Jay Z, so that's what I'm saying. I was saying like that whole
Yeah,
situation.
that's what we're talking about. Jay Z shelved DMX album when he got on Def Jam. When he took over Def Jam, DMX finna drop an album. He shelved his shit
But why? What was the reason? He
because
didn't
he was
say.
hotter than fucking Jay Z.
Oh, okay, okay,
Them
okay.
niggas
I
hated
know.
going on
And
after
Okay, now
DMX
in that.
performed, bro.
Wait.
DMX
Okay.
opened up for Jay Z one time, and he didn't want to go on. Like
Okay.
how the
So
fuck?
look.
How do you follow that? That's what he said. How do you follow
Right,
a
right, right.
performance like that?
Okay, so this is what he was right. So this is what I'm saying. So in that aspect, he was dead wrong for that. But I was talking about in the other aspects of business that people critique him on. That's what I was referring to.
we'll get back to that, but let's finish DMX.
No, that was
I think
wrong.
Beyonce what the fuck DMX.
What? Oh,
You
she
know
might
how
have.
you know she
It's
didn't
possible.
already?
Yeah, right. And that because let me tell you, they say that's what happened. That's how Pimp C got their early demise.
Because real girls get down on the floor.
They say he had a video of her.
Uh,
They say there's a video floating.
yeah, it ain't
Okay.
floating. We know who got it. We know who got it.
Okay. I'm just saying.
Just don't let me get it. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, you said don't let me get it. You ain't right, Wordy.
Get it.
$50 a pop. Come and get them.
You know what? You said I'm gonna get rich off of this.
Do
Baby,
you
they gonna
hear me?
come, they gonna serve a cease and desist so fast.
Oh, they don't know me. I don't know
They gonna
him.
oh trust me, they gonna look
You
My
they
got to
gonna
name is
get
find
my,
somebody
out.
like
my
eight.
name is Pedro.
Boy, you got to get somebody like 18 letter. He'll make sure the word get out.
You said what? You said
He
what?
just talking junk. He just talking junk.
Boy,
Don't
that's
listen to
you.
him.
That's you. We already know you a chatty patty. That's you, boy. You talking?
Chatty Patty.
Number
You
chat.
know you right about your grandmama. This nigga said chatty patty.
Nah, but nah. You know what? Give me a little. Give us a little. What was it like growing up in the old New York? When
In
you
New York.
was
All
young.
right, I'm walking out. Hold on, y'all. Give me 2 seconds because I'm walking out my job.
Period. 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
Clocking out.
y'all know that when M talking about some black shit, she get the whispering.
See you later, love.
Yep.
She can't offend the people around her.
It's not even that. It's because
What's up,
just the
baby?
setting that I'm in. I'm right in the front. So
Look, she doing it again.
no, I said it's the setting that I'm in. I said I'm right in the front.
You can't be
See you
always
later,
loud
though.
and ratchet
See
like
you. I'll
Flash.
be here
Uh,
tomorrow. You're not here
y'all
tomorrow,
seen
but
when that white man
Wednesday I'm
walked
not.
past M last
I'm not
episode?
in
She
Wednesday. Yeah, I'm
a
out Wednesday.
10
I'm out
chud.
Wednesday and Friday. Yeah, so I'll see you on Monday. I mean Tuesday. Well, Wednesday. See you later.
I hate that when you work with white people. You got fake laughing day jokes as you walking out.
So no, no, no. That's first of all, the girl working next to me is a black girl. However, I sit in the front, so I do intake. So intake and accounts receivable. So so when they come in, they see me. So a lot of times I have to whisper because I don't want them in my conversation. You know what I'm saying? In the office.
You went out,
She must
M.
be on the elevator.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck. She getting the fuck
Can you
out
hear
of
me?
Dodge, ain't
Okay. Now you said what was you said what was your question? You said what was it like growing up in
Yeah,
that
in the
era?
old New York. In the old New York. Yeah, before everything got gentrified and all of that.
What you say? What was your question? 18th letter?
I was saying, take us through a little bit of growing up in the old New York before it all got gentrified and all of that. What was it like?
So okay, so like in the summertime, like you could go to Harlem. You can so I used to take the train to Manhattan because all right. So I was born in the Bronx, but I was raised in Long Island. So I used to take the train to Manhattan because my best friend lived on 127th Street between Fifth and Lenox. So I that's Harlem. So that's Manhattan, but it's upper Manhattan, like uptown or whatever. And I used to take the train up there, The subway's always been a scary place, but it's worse now. But back then, like you get on the subway, you take the subway, you get off right there on 125th Street. You got the ice, you got the ladies selling coquitos, which are like frozen ices, right on the almost on every other corner. It used to just like it just was like it was a community. Like people would be outside just laughing, and you open up the fire hydrants when it was really hot. When I was coming up, nutcrackers and stuff started to become popular. So,
Good cracks.
um, yeah, nutcrackers are like these mixed drinks that we sell up here, and they
Ain't
like
those like they come in like pouches and all of that?
so now, yes, they put them in pouches, but before they used to come in those plastic containers with the red lids that you used to peel the plastic off the top and you could pop the lid on and off.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Right, so we call them nutcrackers. It was a mixed drink, you know what I'm saying? But you'll see people like walking up and down selling nutcrackers because it's the summertime, you know what I'm saying? So this is before weed was legal. And you have people selling smoke or selling weed or whatever, and they be like, "Yo, what you got?" I remember we used to ride all the way to Manhattan. Well, we ride to Harlem so we could get because they used to sell Kush in glass jars. So we would ride over the bridge to go to Manhattan to get the good weed and go back to Long Island.
Hmm.
Um, the music, back then too, rims was it. So like if you had like 22s and and Forgiato rims and like like Benzes and BMWs, like it was like a car meet. Every time it was a hot day, like you was bound to be outside. Like it's
You
like
know what?
summertime in New York is such a good fucking feeling, bro.
You know what's
It's
crazy
just
when
a
you say
good
that?
feeling.
I don't be seeing people with rims no more like I used to. I don't.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Rims was a big thing here, like and then see in New York too, like there was like car shops and obviously like it's like so most common so like I noticed South like people meet up at the gas station, right? In New York, it's not really like that. Like we parking lot pimp though. Like so if there was a club that was popping, like even if you ain't go inside the party, you'll be in the parking lot because everybody be outside just like, seeing who going in and out and catching up with who trying to come out the club. Oh, I know such and such here. So, like all the action happened in the parking lot. Um, Let me see what
Talking
else.
about pimping is the best. I'm telling you.
There's always been like free concerts and then they have like so here they have like the African American History Parade or whatever. They have like the African American
Over
History
in
Parade, so
Harlem.
they have a parade. Yeah, they have a parade here, like and in Long Island too, it's like there's certain places like so people, there's a misconception that in the suburbs there are like it's not but picket fences and grass and
Yeah,
houses,
I know that's not. I know that's not true. Over in Long
right.
Island, they got dangerous areas, and it was a
Yeah,
lot more
hell
dangerous
yeah.
before the cameras, before they had cameras and all of that
Right.
back in those
So,
days.
so and in those areas, like there's a lot of those areas too, where it's like even then, like, cause every town has like a day. So they like there's like you have like Hempstead Day, you got, and I'm just naming some towns. You got Wine Dance Day, and they have like these really, it's like big, like a big old concert and like a festival. Like you got vendors out there serving food, and people get together and people come from other towns and stuff like that, and so we used to have those type of events and stuff like that, and I don't know, like just growing up involved in all of that, like it was just like I don't know, it was a good fucking time to be alive, I'll tell you that. And then like Air Max 95s, 97s, and 98s, like that was the sneaker to have. Bo Jacksons, um what else,
The
them
Felly
them Griff
Leathers, the
the
Average Slut.
Griffies. Well, the Ken Griffies. Like these are the sneakers that was popular to us. You know what I'm saying? And then like as far as a white sneaker would go, I used to rock 5411s, which is the Reebok Classics, or
Reebok.
even the track sneakers. Like you had to have a fresh pair of those, or some K Swiss, the white K Swiss. Um, Let me see.
Classic Reeboks or Soldier Reeboks is the only two I know.
Princess Reeboks don't play.
Right, you know what I'm saying? I had the Reeboks in every color. What? I had the Reeboks in every color. I had lime
All black with
green,
the
I had
bubblegum bottom.
orange, I had red, I had royal blue. You know what I'm saying? So, but that was my go-to sneaker. If I be like, Dad, I need a new pair of white sneakers, like that would be my go-to sneakers, the track
Yep.
Reeboks or the 5411s. And the
You
reason why
remember the
they got
ones
that
that came
name, the
out with the cities printed
5411s,
on
is
the
because
bottom?
that's how much they cost after taxes.
You remember the
That's
ones that came out with the
the
cities
Reebok
printed at the bottom
freestyle, the
of them?
high ones with the two straps.
Oh yeah, the up tempos.
Hello? Can
Can you
y'all
hear
hear
me?
me? Oh yeah. So I don't know. I mean, and then of course you got movies like Belly being shot. Me and my sister, we were like on scene for that movie Belly. I never forget. I used to work at Wendy's, and one of the guys that came into the shop or came into the store, um, one of the guys that came into the store, he was like, "Yo, I can get y'all on the set of the movie, blah blah blah." So we went and we were like sitting in the trailer on the scene when they did the church scene. We was at the church while they was filming. They filmed that uptown in Harlem.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They filmed a part of, yeah. They filmed. Remember when I think it was one of the when it was like the I think it was supposed to be like Elijah Muhammad or whatever, or
Like the
Farrakhan. Like it was supposed to give the impression of Farrakhan or Elijah Muhammad in the back, giving a speech or whatever. That church that they shot in that was in Harlem uptown.
I remember the scene when Nas was walking, when he was talking to the little boy on the bench. I remember
Yeah.
being a kid, like, damn, I want that leather. I was like, that leather look cold as hell. I want that leather.
I don't know. It was just a good fucking time, man. I'm gonna see if I can find some pictures of me when I was younger, like in that era. So y'all like, and Ashley had posted a couple of pictures when I was young. But see, I wasn't 18 then. So I was young. I was like 15, 16, 17. Like that age. That was the
But I
age
was
that I
only a
was
few
when all of
years
that
behind.
was going on.
I was
Huh?
only a few years behind you. I was like 10, 11 at that time. I still
Right.
remember as a kid.
So, I don't know. I think when you sometimes when you growing up, you don't realize how um
Lit shit really is.
yeah, like, and then you don't really appreciate it. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like you don't appreciate it enough because you're so busy trying to
Wow.
get older. You're not appreciating the moments enough. And I think that's what I try to like. I know this is a little off topic, but that's I try to instill in my kids. I be like, yo, just enjoy it. Cause when you get older, you're gonna wish you enjoyed all of these moments. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like you're gonna wish
That's
you
it.
took
That's
more
your,
time to
like you're only a child for a little while, man.
right, but you are an adult for a lot longer.
The
You
rest
know
of
what
your
I'm
life.
saying?
Yep.
Yes.
The rest of
So
your life.
enjoy it. I'm telling you, enjoy it. Cause that shit is like you don't get these memories and these moments back. So but yeah, I think like, and that was a good era. Like, things was bad, but it wasn't as bad as it is now. It just seems like from then to now, like things have gotten so much worse. Like the violence has gotten
Yeah.
worse, and and
It's the
just
breed of people. It's just the
yeah,
breed of people.
that's true.
Corruption, the morality, the greed level.
I think that
It's
we're
no code.
desensitized. I think
Yeah,
that we
that
are
too.
desensitized.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of things that they show us on a regular basis that we weren't normally exposed to all the time. And I think
Mm-hmm.
because they show it to us so much, it's like, oh, that's normal. You're not. It's like the shock value is gone.
Yep.
Because we're so used to the brutality and
It's
the
like
and
desensitized yet
right,
glorified. It's
right, right, right,
glorified
right,
now.
right.
It seemed like
So
Instagram,
Whereas we
everything is glorified too. And social media has definitely played a part in that.
yeah,
Too many people
heck
opinions
yeah.
don't matter that people are following behind.
I
yeah, that's
definitely
true.
blame Instagram because even with Facebook and MySpace and Black Planet and stuff and World Star, like it was just levels to the shit. When
I agree.
Instagram came out, I feel like that's when everything just instantly went to shit.
Yeah.
Wait, y'all remember when Facebook and Instagram, you could see what the person, like, let's say you following somebody, you could see what they liked. Y'all remember that?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Girl, I used to crack my baby
Messy
father head
shit.
wide open. You hear me?
That shit got
I'm
a
like,
lot of
Messy
motherfuckers
oh,
shit.
cussed out
yep.
too.
I'm like, oh, you being a messy motherfucker, huh? Cracked. This what
Mm.
you like to do?
Yeah, Instagram definitely opened the
Oh my
door
God.
for that.
And that's why they stopped doing it, because I think it was causing issues. Like, like motherfuckers was playing themselves. So, y'all, this what you like to do, huh? Okay. I'm gonna fix you.
Yep.
I'm gonna fix your ass.
And
Yeah. Like,
as soon as motherfuckers say something about me liking something, I like some more of the motherfuckers.
What? No, you could used to see. You could be like, it used to be like such and such commented on such and such page or
Yeah,
such and such picture, and then you
Any
go to the comments and you can see
yeah.
No, I'm gonna tell you a time to be alive
when.
on MySpace,
Oh,
and the
MySpace, that
girl
was
be
a good
like,
era.
she
Right.
she, she be
Damn
like,
right.
"Oh, my new boo, we together forever. Ain't no stopping us." And then come Friday, the real girlfriend jump on the page and leave a long ass comment. You hoe, you
He
hoe.
ain't lying. He ain't lying. Oh, he ain't lying.
Their profile go right back to Tweety Bird.
uh,
Well,
Man,
time to be alive.
one chick text me, or you could be on you could be on Facebook, but you can't text me back. I screenshot that shit and posted it on Instagram. I said, is you mad or no?
and you know what? Y'all some antagonizers.
my bad. What happened? My bad. I had a phone call. Everybody want calls today. Any other day, I don't get no phone calls.
Oh no, we was just talking about how MySpace. Ashton said he remember when MySpace used to be lit, where the girl would go up there and be like, "Oh, cause me and my man, my soulmate, my this, my that," and then the real girlfriend would come up by
My bones,
Friday,
my oxygen.
Lord have mercy.
and would come up by Friday, and then he said her profile picture would go back to Tweety Bird. So I don't know. I liked Black Planet too. When Black Planet came out, Black Planet was
hmm
cool.
Yep, I remember.
MySpace,
Man,
H and M, MySpace, Black Planet. It was another one that was
eHarmony,
Moco
Black
Space,
People Meet.
Moco
no.
Space,
We ain't do
Was
all
it?
that.
Moco Space.
I never got a
Yeah,
chance to join. I
you
never
freak
joined
ass
that.
nigga, hustling, muscling. You on too many sites.
That nigga talking about eHarmony and black people meet. Damn.
Yeah, no, I
Hey,
never
open
did Black
your
People
phone,
Meet.
man.
And I never tried eHarmony.
I didn't either.
Nah, it's another
Mm.
one. Somebody had told me about.
Tag.
It was like you could
Tag.
find motherfuckers to just to hook up with on that bitch. That's all it's about.
Look,
Like, man,
nigga
Tinder.
I
ain't tell you
was
how to
why?
tell on
You
himself.
talking about Tinder?
No,
No, not Tinder. It's another one. It's
Tagged.
called a F. I don't know what the fuck it was. Nigga had sent
Oh,
me this shit in my inbox. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Tag came before MySpace, fool.
It's called
Tag,
Friend
all the
something. I
teenagers was on
think it's
before.
called Friend Me. No, no, no.
it's possible.
Friendster,
Um,
I think that what it was, Ashton. What the fuck you just said?
oh,
That sound like it.
Finster. Finster?
Friendster.
Oh, Finster.
But nah,
Fencer.
Okay.
this ain't no regular
Uh,
site. The motherfuckers, they ain't got nothing on.
Oh. Well, shit. Then you must be OnlyFans, Pornhub,
Nah,
Backpage.
it ain't
Remember
none
when
of them.
Backpage was
Oh
Backpage
no.
was
You gotta
up and
sign up for
running
this
and
shit.
lit. Backpage was the Craigslist for hookers and hoes.
Oh yeah.
hmm
And what Pimp C said, people ain't died, just moved to the well.
Right. No, you're right.
It
I mean,
really
shit.
did.
Prostitution is the oldest profession, so of all
hey,
time.
hey, 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 what happened to that nigga Smitty Lee?
Who?
Smitty.
Smitty what? What's wrong with what?
What happened to his legs?
His
I
leg.
don't know.
Nothing?
I don't know.
You know
I
what
wish
I'm
I
talking
knew.
about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about,
I,
but all the I seen the motherfucker on his feet.
Oh, so he actually got legs.
Yeah, he got legs.
Shit.
Nah, that was a shot that nigga threw. I caught that motherfucker
Oh,
too. I was laughing my ass off.
no, I'm like that.
After the
Ain't got no
fact, that's
legs
when
for
niggas start
real.
posting the pictures with him standing around and shit. I don't know if you caught him on the community tab. They were posting pictures of him standing around and shit.
Yeah, that nigga just popped up in my people. You may know. Nigga, stay off my shit.
Man, you know what they say when the people pop up like that, they've been on your page,
hmm
Yeah.
and the system match the people that's following you and following them. Y'all got the same type of followers and shit. You may know this person. No, I don't.
Pawnee City, Nebraska is offering to pay Americans $5,000 cash to move there, $50,000 towards a down payment to home.
Nebraska tight, bro. I'd have been in what it was, Long Island, Nebraska. No, yeah, Long Island, Nebraska. I think it was something like that. Grand Isle, Nebraska. Grand Isle, Nebraska. I think I've been out there.
Omaha is where all the black folks at.
Ain't too many of us out there though.
Yeah, only in
There's some of
Omaha.
them out there, but ain't
It
like
don't
us
sound like
southerners.
it is. Look, it don't sound like it
Look,
is.
we went to this place called Pertley's. There's a bakery and a restaurant. I'm in there holding my homegirl baby. She's white, her husband's Mexican. I'm holding the baby, and all of a sudden I just see these people, the waitress come down smiling and looking at me holding a little white baby. I get up, go to the bathroom, they lined up down the hallway. Fuck is y'all doing? Everybody smiling in my face. Okay. And at this time, there's some tall tees was in play. So I got on tall tees, Jabos, Reebok, shit like that. We
You done
go to the
stole
mall,
that baby.
ain't none of us in there.
No,
Oh,
you done stole that damn baby. They got to see who that baby was.
that's what that
That
was.
wasn't my baby, that wasn't my baby, that wasn't my baby.
He said that wasn't my baby. I want to go to a trail ride, y'all.
You
Ain't
sure
nothing.
you want to go to the trail ride?
Yeah, what's
And
wrong with that?
Ain't
I
nothing
can
wrong with
without
All
the
that.
right,
bus.
just making sure.
I know what a trail ride consists of. There's real horse riding. They do shows, performances.
Yeah,
There's
okay,
people that
yeah.
there's food.
Ain't the only horse riding going on the trail ride. That goddamn me.
Wait. Well, what's going on then? Because
You got to go and experience. You got to be game.
that's what I said. I want to go to a trail ride. I think there's one
Okay.
coming up. I seen I saved it because it's one coming up. I think in like June or something like that. It's like somewhere south, and it's like an annual thing they do every year. Like all the ranchers come out. Wait, what the fuck is going on, Wody? Why the hell you laughing?
see, see, the trail rides get real at a certain time. yeah,
Oh, okay.
I don't like being around a lot of niggas.
yeah,
Whatever.
me neither. That's why you bring a bunch of females with you.
Yeah,
But
Right, that's what
hey,
I
look,
said.
bring a couple for yourself. Listen to what I'm
It's
saying. Bring
almost
a
like
couple
a
for
right.
yourself
Isn't it
and
almost
a
like
couple
a
for your homeboys so they get the fuck out your face with the ones you got. You did.
wait, but isn't it like a isn't it like when you do tailgating? Isn't it something like that? No? Like to sporting events, when you tailgate to sporting events, isn't it
Yeah,
similar?
I mean the fishing one with all the other people, but the hood country motherfuckers. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a whole lot of busting and open going on in the trail ride. Goddamn me,
Oh, okay. Well,
you gotta be adventurous.
listen.
No pass.
Yeah, like I don't have to be adventurous to go down there and see what it's like. Like I don't have to participate. But
Right.
I wanted to see what a trail ride was, but being that what you give the
Oh,
implications
you
that
good? Just leave before the sun go down, baby. That's it. You good? Just leave before
you
the sun
said
go
just
down.
leave before the sun go down. So basically what you're saying is everybody just sitting around there fucking.
That is
Everybody just having one
insane.
big old fucking party, huh? They just are fucking out there on the hay beds and
It's so
in
much
the
the
shit we
chick,
can
grass.
man,
do.
look,
Stop
the chick
fucking.
is so real. What my OG, he got popped in the head out there on the trail ride. Nigga hating on him.
Oh
He
my
lived
gosh.
though.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
No, I did. Well, so I did see that because they're becoming more and more popular. That like people like there was a big old fight that broke out at a trail ride, and somebody like shots was fired and shit.
Yeah, it was a couple years back though. Nigga hit him in the head. He got over it.
Damn.
So but yeah, no, I'm like I want to go on a trip. I like horses, so that's why I'm like okay. You go for the horses, you go for the entertainment, you go for the experience, But I didn't know. I didn't know it was all that going on, honey.
Yeah,
I
Okay,
nobody.
well,
just
tell
think
me
it,
where.
it depends on. I'm gonna clarify. It depends on the area of the trail, area you go in, and the people that on the trail ride.
Okay,
But
okay.
they'll give you a disclaimer. They give you the disclaimer. They give you a chance
You
to
said
say
they
if you
give
want
you
to
a
stay or not.
disclaimer.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that
Cause
is
Oh,
like when we
crazy.
used to throw our Halloween parties back home in Louisiana, right?
Uh huh.
We'll start at like 7, 8 o'clock. 7:30.
Uh huh.
9 o'clock.
Oh, it's time to get the kids out of there.
Ain't no kids there to begin with.
Oh, okay.
Nine
So kids
o'clock.
ain't invited. Okay.
No. 9 o'clock doors get locked.
Oh.
We ain't no beefing going on. We finna have a good time. We finna drink. We finna party.
Let me
Mm,
out.
You
right.
did.
What?
If not, if you have to leave, yes, you can get out, but ain't nobody else getting in. See, they try
Oh,
to
okay,
sneak the
okay.
police. They try to sneak the police in on us.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see what you're saying.
So yeah, so
Like
we
all
like
exits are
security tight.
final.
Yeah, it was
All
a little
exits.
white lady. She almost made it in to my brother. Like, no, 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 no. We know
Now
you
her.
own such and such.
You said what?
My brother seen it and they were like, nah, that's officer such and such. And we closed the door in her face and locked that bitch.
Oh, because she wanted to come in there and see what the hell y'all was doing.
Yeah.
Either that or she wanted to join in on the fun.
Nope. Uh-uh.
He said,
You
nope,
hear what I said? White lady. No.
No, I know. For not for well,
Mhm.
listen, we're not gonna sit up here and pretend like, there's not some people who indulge. So yeah, but I've been seeing the trail rides, the horses, they be looking so nice. They do like they have like a rodeo, they have like a bucking like where I guess a bronco contest. Um yeah. I was like, oh, I wouldn't mind going to one of those.
Yeah, go to the family one. Yeah, go to the family one. Go to the family one.
Go to the family one.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
I
because
take
I
my
was
kids
gonna
to the
say,
family one, but not the hood one.
oh, okay, so if it's a hood one, you don't take the kids. But if it's a
Hell no, I
family
ain't
one,
taking no goddamn kids.
uh-uh.
Me and my lady ride out to a motherfucker, but
Oh,
we
okay, so
haven't we haven't
but
yet.
you'll take your lady. Okay. So you
I
won't take
told
your
you
lady.
bring yours and something for the others.
Okay. Okay. All right. That's fair.
No, I don't like horses. That shit be stinking.
You said I don't like what actually you don't like nothing. You gotta get out and live a little,
Man,
honey. Jesus.
I done did all my out and living. I was burnt out by
No, the
25.
fuck you did not. You have
That
not did all
nigga's
your living. You did
crazy.
your
I think I
living.
got burnt out with the
And,
club
and,
at 30. When it was 30,
The early
30 28.
saying when you
What's
was
and,
It's
that?
and we
not.
used
It's
to
so much more.
and,
It's so much more to the world than just clubbing
and
in your
we
five
used to
mile
do road
radius.
trips every weekend. I'd be gone
Damn, I
from
was
Friday
25.
to Monday morning, and I still had school. Goddamn me. What, like I'm so burnt out. Like I don't. It pisses me off when I go and make when I drive past McDonald's and I see people on the inside.
You know
That's how burnt out I
what?
am.
Actually, you get mad that there's people on the inside of McDonald's trying to get food.
Yeah, like what? Like why the fuck your stupid ass in the inside? Why you couldn't just go through drive? Like I hate people that just want to be out to be out.
Oh my gosh. I
I,
ain't never
I,
get
ain't-
back here.
I think I'm getting old. When I see a bunch of teens, I just walk the other way.
Yo, you funny. You said when I see a bunch of teens.
Yeah, I just walk the other way.
Oh, because what are you
I don't,
doing?
I
I'm sorry,
don't
not
like
you.
all
I'm
that
I'm
commotion and
driving and
shit
this
now.
fucking stupid ass car is in front of me trying to do a U-turn in the middle of the fucking street. Stupid ass. Anyway.
no, I like
School's still going on.
No, I said it's a car trying to do a U-turn in the middle of the fucking street. But the way that they were in the turning lane way back, and then they were trying to make a U-turn. It's an illegal U-turn, but whatever. And they just was in an awkward place. So I went around the car. But anyhow.
yeah, I agree with what you were saying. I like to do
Yeah.
different shit and go to different places and all of that. I don't want to do no more. Fuck.
Ain't shit to do in Chicago but get shot.
Wait, you saying so you saying you don't
Nigga,
like to do
wow.
stuff either, 18 flutter?
No. I say I like to do different things as well and go different places.
Right.
All of that. That's how I don't
Right,
fuck off.
outside of where you guys live. That's all I'm saying. Ashton just told me I don't want to do nothing. Like what? Nigga, you better get your ass on this plane and come on and stop playing.
On the
Or I
real.
fucking pull you by your
I
dreads.
done been here where
You have not been everywhere, Ashton.
I done been everywhere, probably like Minnesota or some shit.
Okay, so you've been to like a lot of them Midwest and West, Midwest and Northwest states. That's what you're saying, Southern states, right? That's what you're saying?
Name a place.
Okay, you've definitely been to Arkansas because you talk about it a whole lot.
Uh huh.
So Arkansas, um, Tennessee,
Uh huh.
Wisconsin, Oklahoma,
What you going to Oklahoma
California,
for?
Texas. I don't know. Well, I have an aunt that lives in Oklahoma. I have an aunt that lives in Oklahoma, dead ass, and she a blood and everything, and well, she used to be. I don't know if she still is because she old as hell now. So I think she have OG status, but she had OG status when a long time ago. But anyway, um, and I don't
Now
think
I
that
go to
type of lifestyle.
Colorado. Why?
Let me see: Oklahoma, Tennessee, Vermont, Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota. What?
Just name it shit.
I'm just saying, right? That's what I'm
Those
saying.
those like a lot of those are
Because
those areas that you visit that you go on go on like what you call them? Like when you want to
what,
see the
like ski trips, camping
tours
trips?
stuff. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Those are like them laid back spots.
Right.
Those would
Okay.
be
So
great.
that's what I'm saying. But I've never. So listen, I never been to Oklahoma. I never been to Missouri. I never been to Tennessee. I never been to. I've been to the south of the border. I've been to California. I've been to Texas. I've been to, um, what else? Texas. I've been to obviously Georgia, Florida.
Mhm.
Uh, I've been to Mississippi,
New
Louisiana,
Orleans.
New Orleans. Louisiana. I've been there.
I definitely got to hit New Orleans. I definitely got to hit New Orleans.
I had a time. I had a time, and I would go back and have more of a time. Louisiana was good to me.
Some etouffee, some shrimp creole, some jambalaya.
Yes. Oh, it was so good too. Mm-mm. Everything we ate was good. Everything we ate was so
I
delicious.
think I think AT Love just be naming some shit here and somebody else talking about.
He seen that
What?
shit on TV.
No, but
Y'all are terrible.
I didn't already explain so many damn times. So many people up here from the south. It's this
Nah, he
restaurant
did. Yeah, he
called
did say that though.
huh?
Now you did say
Um.
that though. There's a lot of people in
Yeah,
Chicago that moved from down south.
yeah.
Oh,
Like
okay.
it's this restaurant called Storyville. That's a Creole Cajun restaurant downtown that I went to. I done had crawfish etouffee. I done had uh shrimp
I
and
mean,
sausage
you
jambalaya.
look rough. You had a good day.
I done had all of that. Beignets. It ain't the New Orleans original, but it gives you an idea of how good it'll taste if you go there.
Well, whew, boy, I'm full now. That JJ fish chicken hit the spot.
Mm-mm.
And it's
Get
cold
some
as hell in
JJ's from.
Chicago. Huh?
Where you get some JJ's from?
Just paid by Joliet.
Man, if I would have known you was up here, I would have slid down on
Yeah, that one ain't say nothing.
you.
You ain't shit.
Nah,
I'm supposed to be leaving in a minute. I was supposed to leave earlier, but they canceled the load.
that boy get JJ's every time he come up here. You gotta fuck with Harold's, man.
All right, I'm gonna move these two. Oh,
JJ's decent. It's a JJ's fish right down the block from me. Yeah, I done had some of that. What's another Creole Cajun restaurant that ain't far from me? The Hidden Mana. They from Louisiana. I don't know if they from New Orleans, but they from Louisiana. Um, hey, Water, you heard of Buddy Guy, right?
who?
The legendary blues singer Buddy Guy.
No, sir.
He's originally from Louisiana. He made his career. He lived here in Chicago. He's actually the father of the rapper Shauna,
Okay.
the Chicago rapper that was with Ludacris and DTP.
Yeah.
Shauna, that's her father.
Mm-hmm.
Guy, but
Okay.
he's from Louisiana, but he lives in Chicago. He lived in Chicago forever. So yeah, it's people up here from Memphis, Louisiana, mostly Mississippi and Alabama. But yeah, most of our people from down there. So
Shut up.
Almost that time, boy.
Man.
Nothing to see in Oklahoma but Queens and Steers.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Queers and steers.
Oklahoma. It depends on which. It depends on what you're interested in. If you like to go see different things, because I'm like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm like what Ashton say. I ain't trying to be around no bunch of niggas. Anywhere I gotta bring a banger to, I ain't trying to go. Um, I'm pretty sure it's some nice things to do out there. They gotta have tourist attractions. Every state got tourist attractions.
There ain't nothing but a Ferris wheel and some cotton candy. This okay. That I don't like going where the tourists go. Take me to the hood. Take me to the hole in the
Just say
wall.
you ain't want to be around a bunch of niggas. What you going to the hood for?
That's where the food is.
You know what? You got a point. So you got a point.
I ain't got to hang around them shit. Like I'm that nigga now. I used to get on this girl ass about it. Hopefully they start coming on the show soon. Like motherfucker, you know, I'd be a pack of niggas there. Motherfuckers, one motherfucker just get to walking off and shit. I'm like that now.
Yeah, it's me. I'ma walk the fuck
I,
off.
I used to get on her ass about it. We hear the bitch. Now I be doing it.
Yeah, trying to go nowhere. I feel like I gotta have my heat, man. I don't want to got shit to lose, and I ain't trying to put myself in that situation. So just avoid it altogether.
My
So
daddy like that too.
you
That
said
they
what?
get. I said my daddy like that too. It'd be somebody about to get the fight at the downtown in Memphis. Niggas just get to walking out the other way. Me and my mama still walking towards the traffic.
Walking over to the Beale Street.
She said, "Sonny, why you leaving us?" He's like, "Man, ain't my fault. Y'all didn't see the shit."
I that shit from a mile away.
That wasn't that good back then. Look at him bullshit.
The motherfucking shots start letting off. I ain't trying to be walking towards them. Get my ass behind the car or something. But yeah, Lee, what's the best area for crabs down there in Maryland?
Uh,
What's the best?
anyway, close to the water, of course. I know Baltimore does have good crabs. Down here by Chesapeake, good. But and I mean, you pretty good. You pretty solid anyway out here on my end, though. Honestly, for some crabs,
Even though
that's
it
my
ain't
specialty.
Asian food, that's still
Huh?
kind of them a little bit because y'all eat so much seafood down there, and y'all sprinkle it with the Old Bay and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Make me want some right now.
That we do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give me some crabs this weekend.
Yeah.
So actually, I'm off the rest of the week after Wednesday. So yeah, that might be a plan.
Oh, okay. Go ahead with your bad self. I'm gonna
Mhm.
make me some salmon tonight. I'm gonna just make me some salmon, kill and rice.
Sound good.
Eat a little healthy. So yeah, I gotta go. I gotta start visiting other states, and I gotta start going to the islands and going to different countries and all that. I definitely want to go to Puerto Rico. Definitely. Cuba. I want to go to Cuba.
Well, I've never been to Cuba, but I have been to Puerto Rico a few times. And every time I go, it's a vibe. It's always a good vibe. Puerto Rico, St. Thomas, St. Croix.
Hmm.
That's the Virgin. That's the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Hmm.
Um, uh, I've been to Aruba. Aruba was it was a great experience as well. Um,
Yeah,
hold
that
on.
like you. I think you said that before. And you got to travel. You got to travel and go out and experience stuff. 'Cause that's what's part of life. I remember. I know you. You have Boricua. What part of the island did your family come from? over there?
So my grandmother was raised in Puerto Rico. My mother's mother was raised in Puerto Rico, and but she was born in Puerto Rico, but she was raised in St. Croix. So that's one of that's U.S. Virgin Islands. So so yeah, so like every year before like I became like school age and I was like in a school like real school like kindergarten like that. Every summer we would go to visit. We'd go back home to visit, and I would stay for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks with my grandmother.
Oh, okay.
So I've always traveled. I've always traveled, and then as an adult, I've been to Jamaica, I've been to the Bahamas, I've been to well, I'm trying to think, where else I've been to DR, I've been to um I'm trying to think. Oh, I've been to Hawaii. Hawaii is very, very expensive, and that shit is far as hell from New York. So to get there, oh gosh, it's like
Yeah,
you
it's
be so
always.
exhausted, and then there's a major time difference, so
Mhm.
you have to adjust to the time difference. Oh my god! And so if you go there, you need to stay there for like 6 days, just because in order for you to get used to the time difference, and then have fun. You know what I mean? So but Hawaii was cool. It gave me like, because I stayed in Honolulu, so it gave me like Miami vibes,
Okay.
like, so I was like, for that, I wanted like more of a, how you say it, more of a native feel. So they
Yeah.
were saying I should have went to one of the smaller islands like Oahu or Waikiki.
Hmm.
So I don't know, but I would go back. It's not a place that I wouldn't go back to. I definitely would go back to experience it, to say I've been there, did that. Put your seatbelt on.
Some of they spam dishes because I heard they cook a lot of stuff out there with spam.
In Hawaii, yes, because
Yeah.
you got to remember they don't. There's nothing that is. That's why everything's so expensive too, because they don't. There's nothing really native to Hawaii. Everything is imported.
Hmm.
Everything is, and they have a heavy Asian population there. Like they have
Yeah.
nail salons and like some of the signs there. You know how when you walk into an airport, some of the signs are in Chinese. Like that's how much of an Asian influence there is in that country. The supermarkets are Asian, are usually Asian owned. And I don't know if I'm saying it right because I'm grouping Asians, Chinese, Japanese, like,
I think they got a lot of Japanese out there. Like,
I'm telling you, they do. They own a lot of businesses and stuff. Like, a lot of the restaurants they're the owners. Jamaica's like that too. There's a lot of Chinese people in
yeah,
Jamaica.
a lot of.
Um, I'm trying to think where else. I mean, I've been some places, and so I got more places I want to go. I'm trying to go like over to the other side. I wanted to go to Brazil. I wanted to go to Brazil for my 40th birthday, and that was during COVID.
Hmm.
So it wasn't like I wasn't able to do it. Like it got one of the flight. It was like a connecting flight, and one of the flights got canceled. So instead, I went to Saint Martin. So I've been there. I've been to Saint Martin, both sides, the French and the Dutch side, because the island is small enough where you can explore both sides, while you're there. So that was a good experience as well. It was like the people were welcoming. It was a good vibe. I wanted to go over to St. Kitts, but at that time you had to have your vaccination card in order for you to take because you could take the ferry, and the ferry's like $25
Oh, okay.
from St. Martin to go over to St. Kitts. But um I don't know, like it's some. That's what I said. I mean, there's some more places that I haven't been that I'd like to go. Like I want to go to Curacao. I'd like to go to Turks and Caicos. Um,
The Caribbean is shit. The Caribbean is
yeah, it is. But I also want to. I want to go like over towards. I want to go to Africa. Like I want to go to Kenya. I want to go to
too.
Ghana.
I want to go
You
to Ghana.
know,
Right?
I want to go to South Africa. I want to go. I want to take my kids on to the Giraffe Manor in
Uh-huh.
South Africa.
But
I
you know
think
what
that's in Kenya
you
I
got to
think that's
get?
in Kenya.
You know what you got to bring back when you go over there to West Africa to visit. You got to bring back
Where?
black
What I
soap,
gotta?
raw.
Oh, the real pure yeah, the real pure, untouched black soap, right?
uh,
Um,
shea
uh,
butter, cocoa butter.
well, you know, yeah, because everything is so pure. Like they don't put all of the extra ingredient. They don't put all the extra ingredients in it. like how they do here once it reaches stateside. So, but I don't know. I enjoy traveling, so that's something that I do regardless whether I'm single or not. Like I do it with my children, I do it by myself, I do it with friends. If friends are willing to travel, so
Hmm.
I'm always down to go somewhere.
It's a reset. It like if you like.
It sure is. It sure is. It make like I'm telling you, you recharge. You can unplug and recharge. And I'm telling you, you feel because you need that. Like you get so caught up in your everyday hustle and bustle, everyday life. Doing like taking care of kids, taking care of the family, paying bills, all of that. You get so caught up in all of that,
Hmm.
and I just be like, okay, like what I love to go on vacation. And not for nothing. I even like weekend getaways too. Like it's not just always about like going far. You know, as
Right.
long as I can, it's like as long as it's a peaceful setting, and like I like okay, I haven't been to Houston. I've been to Texas, but I haven't been to Houston as an adult. So it's like okay, that's why I said, oh, I wouldn't mind go. We was talking about like as far as like a group trip is concerned, I wouldn't mind doing Houston. I wouldn't mind doing I heard Gatlinburg, Tennessee is a good place to go too.
Oh yeah, Gatlinburg. Yeah, I heard about Gatlinburg. Yeah.
So, obviously Georgia and you got Florida. I go to Florida often with my kids. So, because every time you go, it's something different that you can do. Florida has so much, stuff, for you to do. And I don't know. Where have I? Let me see. I've been to, and I've been to a lot of states too, and some states I haven't been to that I'd like to visit. So,
Yeah.
like
I
stateside.
went to Orlando. I had an aunt that lived in Orlando, and I went to SeaWorld down there. I went to Universal Studios, and I went to.
I just did SeaWorld in August. Last August, I took the kids to August.
Oh, that's crazy. That's yep. I was down there, and there was a lot of New Yorkers down there. I saw some dudes that was from New York down there. I knew because it was hot. They had Tim's on and Yankee fitteds. I heard they accent. I was like, yeah, they from New York.
So I've been to SeaWorld, we've been to Disney, we've been to I would like to go to Universal Studios because I've heard they added some good stuff. We've been to like they have water parks down there. We've been to a couple of water parks down there. Um yeah, I mean, we've I've been there a few times. Then I have family that's down there too. So, you know,
Mhm.
I've been down there, so I'm like, that's not a place that I'm against. That I've been to Miami. Miami is cool, but I don't think Miami is for kids. I think Miami is an adult thing.
Yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely. It's not for
That
Orlando's more for kids than Miami. Somebody was gonna say something.
no, that was me. It seemed like everybody went on mute. They must be driving or talking or doing other stuff. What the hell they
I'm
doing?
No,
here.
I was over here fucking with this computer and talking to my old lady.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm driving.
see, that's what I said. That's what I said. They just like in the background.
I'm here. I
Okay, you off
shit.
work,
We
Lily?
listening.
Huh?
We listen to him tell 18 letter all the places he don't never go to.
Oh
What?
my gosh, you are
What?
terrible, Ashton. You know that? You just such a joy kill.
I swear, I ain't
What?
You
tell,
such a damn
tell,
joy
it-
kill.
tell that nigga a bunch of nothing. 'Cause he don't.
That even makes
asked
sense.
that brother
Whatever,
to be
Ashton.
like
You the only one that don't want to go nowhere. You the only one that want to stay right where you at.
asking that
That's
brother.
because I already been. I done been every. I just left Miami.
Yeah, that's
Asking
because
that
you
casual.
driving, not for
uh,
leisure.
uh,
You stay in
Asking that.
Miami for work, not for leisure. It's
I,
different when you go for
I
leisure.
ain't going back to bed. I'm
Right.
broke as hell, nigga. Pocket it inside out.
Mm-mm.
Asking that cousin when you be like, man, leave this nigga in the living room. Come on, let's go talk in the backyard. Let's go in the back. Leave that nigga in the living room. Killer. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Drink.
know that's how that talk. Wasting her breath. I
Yeah.
can't breathe.
I ain't even
I
gonna
killed
start, man.
myself.
I ain't been to many motherfucking places my goddamn self. Well, that's because I always be working.
We ain't talking about you. We talking about this nigga 18 letter.
Oh, never mind. My bad. Let me shut the fuck up.
Say, I'm gonna go. I'm definitely gonna go visit some places.
All right.
Mm.
I want to make my way to New
Whew.
York this year, August to September.
Shit, I'm due for a Houston tour.
Ain't no
Ashley
doubt.
still ain't got this link up together.
You see what I'm saying? Y'all playing games, man. It's so many places we could meet up. The summer is not even here yet.
And if everybody go meet in Houston, I definitely want to give me a big steak while I'm down there because Texas is known for the steaks and all of that.
Shoot, that's what I'm saying. Some y'all better get this shit on the roll, on the roll now. God damn it.
Ashton, so how you like living in Texas, living over there in Houston versus being from Memphis?
Nigga, I hate it. The people weird, the food dry, it's acting like it do on the commercial. The
But
people weird as fuck.
but you couldn't stand living in Memphis either.
Who told you that?
I thought you told me that.
I ain't tell you a goddamn thing like that.
I could have sworn you
I
told
said
me.
I said I left Memphis because I felt like I was gonna kill a nigga. That's why I said I ain't know that I ain't like Memphis.
Oh, okay.
I had to beat a lot of charges. I can't beat the accessory. I feel like that's the one charge they gonna hit me with. I can't get out of. I know that I be arguing with a motherfucker. What I used to do was on Facebook. I like you know, a motherfucker accuse you of some shit or try to start. I run the comments up to 200, and so by the time we be talking about linking up, your own damn cousin done hit you up, done hit me up in my inbox talking about where y'all fighting at. I owe this nigga for some shit in 5th grade. And, and that sound like that nigga really trying to get at you. So I'm like, nah. No straight. I can't be the accessory.
Dang, you on the food ain't well. I know Memphis got some. Let me see. First, let me see who got the best food in the South. I
Memphis.
New Orleans first, then Memphis second. Because Memphis known for
New Orleans ain't the South, is it?
New Orleans is the South, nigga.
New Orleans is its own place.
New Orleans is the deep South.
Oh, Saint Denis.
I consider New Orleans its own territory.
I mean, well,
You
yeah,
hit
I
this,
guess.
you hit
I
them
mean, to
doors
me,
now.
yeah, New Orleans is the South. It's Southwest to me.
It's a different
I guess
world.
because that is the boot. What's that? The boot
Yeah, that
state,
nigga.
Louisiana.
It's a whole different world. But South Louisiana is
Louisiana, the
different from
boot
North
state.
Louisiana also too, Ashton. It's two different worlds, bro.
Yeah, I know.
But I had a good time in Louisiana. The
I've
traveling
been to
was
both.
great. It was awesome. The food was good. Everything I ate was fucking fantastic. There was nothing I ate in New Orleans that was not good. Okay, it was fucking fantastic.
I heard they gas stations even got good food down there.
you know, the food good when the gas station's food is good. Okay,
Right.
Hell yeah.
yo.
I heard some restaurant in the gas station
Yeah.
triangle down there.
I'll take you to some spots on my side of the state, nigga. Shit.
Yeah, they be cutting up down there. Boy, I try some motherfucking alligator boudin.
They got crawfish egg rolls, nigga.
Good too.
God damn you. Damn roofers and shit, man.
Oh man, I remember when I had to have my roof done.
But can I tell y'all though, when I was okay, so when we went down to New Orleans, we flew in, right? But we had to drive back. So I drove back from Louisiana to New York. But let me just say, coming through like Mississippi and Alabama, I can't hold y'all up. Like I was nervous.
No, I feel
I
you.
know you will.
No, I
I
feel
was
you.
nervous. I ain't gonna hold you up. Like I didn't want to stop. I didn't when it got dark, I refused to stop in Mississippi or Alabama.
Yeah, because that shit then got instilled in us. I felt the same way when I was driving through East Tennessee. when I saw all of them mountains and them hills and shit, I'm like, and then there was this one part of East Tennessee when I was driving through. It had this huge ass cross, like it's like this huge cross, and it's light up. It's like a cross statue, and it got like a
Nigga,
white,
that's a church.
huh?
No, it's
That's
over. I read something like that on the internet. They were saying like because they say that the grounds were like a massacre took place there or something like that. So the cross is there to light up that area or whatever, for the in remembrance of whatever took place there a long time ago.
Yeah, I ain't
I
feel
don't
like.
know.
I was like, damn, man, this shit. All I was thinking about in the back of my mind was, God bless your soul, boy. That's the only thing.
Yo. Yeah,
That's
but
the
I,
only,
I I can't hold y'all up. I was like, we are not stopping in Mississippi or
That's
Alabama.
why I'm different. I can't be scared going no goddamn way. I'm sorry.
Well,
My granddaddy was like, "You be scared of no goddamn body. I don't give a fuck who they is, what they look like."
nah, it
okay, well,
wasn't that. It's just you got to be like, I ain't have my banger with me. All I got is a knife. I don't
I
know
didn't have
nothing.
nothing. We was in a rental car coming back from Louisiana, going to, like I said, we driving back to New York. We flew in, but we driving back. So it's like, and it was three women. Like, so I don't know, but I was nervous. So,
And us being
and
from
then
up north,
you hear about sundown towns and stuff like that. So I was like, I didn't want to be in nobody's sundown town.
right, right. Like that one man that came up, deleted over there in Mississippi. They
What
found him
woman
with his
came up?
head split open not too long ago. He said he was being chased by some good old boys. And they
Re-
found him with his head like missing or something down there in Mississippi.
Oh my
So
gosh.
yeah, so like yeah, it ain't even about. I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers got they bangers. I ain't got mine. They can.
Yeah, well,
I,
I mean, I guess if you know somebody or if you're in in a place where you like, I don't know, I just feel like certain places you need to go with people who are familiar with the territory.
mm.
That's all.
And then
So
it's just the way we was brought up north because we like with our history and reading down south and all that.
yeah.
Then that's always gonna be in the back of our head.
Yeah, so and that's what I said. I was just concerned about the sundown towns, because
Mm.
wait, so you know that saying. You know how, I don't know if y'all have ever heard this, but how they be like, oh, turn off the light while I'm driving, oh, because I'm gonna get a ticket. That's not true, right? But you know where it comes from.
yeah.
Yeah, you know where it comes from. That when we used to drive, especially south, when we used to drive. Um, where's my keys for my car?
You went out,
Um,
L.
Oh yeah, no, we used to drive, and we didn't like to drive with the lights on because we in fear of, like, the police pulling us over or us having some type of police contact, because then they'd be able to see who was actually in the car, in the vehicle.
I was meaning to ask him, didn't your daddy came from the south, didn't he? And moved to
My
New
dad's
York.
my dad's family my dad's family came from the south. My dad's family came from the south. Yes.
Did they ever tell you any stories or anything like that? As far as like,
So I was really young when my grandmother was my great grandmother. Okay, so my grandmother fled the South. She fled the South because she was trying to get away from an abusive man. Sit back. Um an abusive man. So she moved to New York, and and that was that. But she used to tell me, like, so you got to remember, when my grandmother came to New York, my grandmother was a caretaker. Like, my grandmother was like a maid. That's how she made a living. She took care of this doctor and his family for like generations. When my grandmother died at like almost 80 years old, my grandmother was still working for, like, this family. She reared the children, the grandchildren, and the great grandchildren.
mm,
And my great grandmother was a share. She grew up, like, she was born on
right.
on a plantation, and she was a sharecropper.
Yeah, that shit tripped me up. Like, when I went with my great grandmother down there to Alabama, because
Uh
my great
huh.
grandmother that raised me, she was originally from the Birmingham area, and we was riding through that like we was riding, and some of them motherfuckers. But this was like in the early '90s. They still had fucking cotton fields down there.
Oh yeah.
Just seeing that, I was like, damn, this real cotton.
Yeah,
Like,
so it's a culture shock. It's a culture shock for people who aren't used
Yeah,
to that. That's all. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So So it's like so it's different when you around it when you've been around it your whole life. Obviously, it's not. It's like, oh, that's nothing new.
Mhm.
But
Just like
as far
just
as
like
like,
just like people
And
down there.
then,
Like I don't like if I'm
them
finna
18
start
letter.
somebody
yeah,
with Confederate flags, I'm getting a little nervous.
I
what you
picked this
say?
cotton my damn self.
I was about to say, what the hell is
This
that?
real cotton. I picked this my damn self when I was hunting in Oklahoma,
Oh
and it
wait,
still
let
got
me
the
see.
seeds in it.
Hold on, let me see.
Still
Let me
got
see. Hold on.
still got the seeds in it,
I gotta make it big. Oh wow.
still got the seeds in the inside of it,
I see.
and
Did you
it's
prick your
soft.
fingers?
It's
I
so
was gonna
damn
say, did you
nah.
prick your? Oh
Mm-mm,
no, okay. Cause
no.
it has
It
that
did it,
plant
it
has like thorns.
yeah, they fell off already. Like when it
Oh,
dry up,
okay.
they fall off. But
Okay.
when they made people pick, them things was fresh.
Yes, 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 yes.
So I still got I got like buku seeds in here. I could plant cotton trees, cotton plants.
Are you going to or you don't want to?
Yes, I'm going to when I get property.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna show my kids how to germinate them and grow them and stuff. We've been searching up on YouTube and stuff. We've been learning about it. It's a big old piece of cotton.
Hmm.
They do it. Look like yes. You must have just stopped somewhere. Come on. You must have
No, I
just
was
stopped
hunting.
somewhere. Oh, okay. No,
I was
because
hunting on. I
like
was in
if
Lawton,
wait,
Oklahoma, on 400 acres, and we was hunting doves
take your
that day.
bag off.
And
Take
I
your
went
arms
and
out.
picked it. And this shit
Stay
is
still.
silky, it's soft, and it don't smell like nothing. It's fresh, fresh.
Oh
I've been
wow.
having it for over 2 years, I believe.
Wait, so let me ask you something. Cotton sometimes it takes on a smell. Stop. Wait.
No,
Oh.
just saying it doesn't smell like anything.
Oh, okay. No, no, no. I thought you were saying that because sometimes it takes on the smell. That's why.
Mm-mm.
That's the only reason why I asked. Come on.
Trying to see what one of these seeds is. It's a seed right here. I just took out. And you gotta pull all the cotton from around it.
Yeah. Oh wow.
And that's the seed right there.
Wait. Oh, wait a minute, Hefe. How are you supposed to get a cart? Like this is so dumb.
So that's why I encourage everybody when you do go to the store, stop in the lawn and garden section and pick you up some seeds and just keep them. Keep them. Because one day you're gonna have to grow your own food again.
Well, I know I
One
do.
day.
I agree to that. That's why I said I don't really have a green thumb, so that's something I want to learn to do when I move and and I get some land. I want a garden just because I need to be able to. That's something I want to learn how to do.
Hey, I will
Zoomer
tell y'all
My mother
said
was
something.
good.
I
Zoomer
talk so
said
much shit
it's
to this
illegal
lady.
to
Illegal to do what?
grow cotton on your property these days. Check your local
If
regulations.
it's my property, tell them don't worry about the fuck I'm growing on it. Come get it in blood.
Yeah, yeah, Africa trying to get some land too. Yeah, y'all probably can. Neighbors.
That's a bad motherfucker right there.
What's that right there, Wody?
That's that margarita machine.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I was going to tell you, Wody. I ain't forgot, man. I just ain't had
That's
time
a
for nothing.
bad motherfucker right there. And she got two of
Sorry,
these big
guys.
bitches too.
Wait, what's that?
White House
Wait.
said 18th need to see some cotton fields there in Texas.
Oh, let me see. Wait, it's illegal to grow cotton on your property these days. Check your local regulations. I didn't know that. Why? Why is it illegal? Go ahead.
Because they don't want nobody making money without them getting a cut. That's why you probably pay taxes and stores.
But you know what?
Everything,
Just like I
everything
know,
is illegal. Everything is legal. It is illegal unless you give them a cut.
right? Wait, so that's what I was gonna say. So, because I know, like in New York, your garden can't be but so big. Like I think it has like if you let's say you have like like if you made your whole backyard a garden, like they will come down, like there will be regulations placed against you. You might even be thrown in damn jail.
Yeah, they're gonna be a fight on their hands too.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I know. I'm just saying, like, like I do know that there's certain regulations for certain things, but I didn't know you couldn't grow cotton. That's fucking crazy. Why not? Shit, you might as well let us grow it. You made
A
us pick
lot
it
of
for
shit
all
we
these
can't
goddamn
do.
doing all them years.
Can't go cotton, can't
Right,
collect
right.
rainwater.
I was gonna say yes. You can't collect rainwater. Yes, You know what I'm saying?
Zoomer
You be
said,
like,
I
what?
think it's because of pest infestations. That ain't it.
Okay. Hmm. Maybe, but I got a big ass garden. I grow my own fruits and vegetables. Yeah, but where do you live, Joshua?
Yeah.
What state do you live in? I said New York. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said that. Like your garden can't be but so big here. There are regulations for it.
And all them damn and they got all of these we want to grow our own food. They giving us food with all these damn pesticides and all of this other stuff. Y'all gotta
Right.
watch y'all
Mm-hmm.
gotta
All
watch
right, all right, all right. I'm explaining to you. You gotta stop being scared, drop your nuts and your ovaries, and say fuck them and grow your own shit.
Josh
And
is
I
in
mean, I
be
do it
willing
Washington
to fight,
anyway.
State.
defend that shit.
Yeah, I do it anyway. I was just saying, like, I was just saying in New York itself, like, it's just there's a lot of stuff that
Josh is in
like there's
Washington
regulations. That's
State
all.
now.
Yeah, I know
Oh,
a
okay,
guy
so then
in
that makes
Brooklyn
sense.
growing some shit.
That makes sense then. Why he's able to grow so like he's able exactly 18th. That's why I do it. He said, "What? Wait. Oh, because of the pesticides and all of the things that are unhealthy in the food." Yeah. Well, yep. They got briars on sale, two for $8.
Imp got us in the grocery store. Oh, snap.
Yeah, girl. Cause I had to come grab my I had to come grab my food. I had to come grab my dinner, and I'm trying to grab something for like tomorrow too, so I don't have to come out after work. I hate. Listen, when I get off work, I want to go home. I do not want to come back out. I don't want to figure out what we eating for dinner or none of that stuff. I want to have everything in the house already, ready to go.
I feel
Y'all see this shit talking about Katy Perry went to outer space?
Oh my
No,
gosh!
I think
Wow,
that shit was fake, was
she's
it?
It
annoying.
says Katy Perry,
Gail
Gail
something.
King,
Yeah.
Lauren Sanchez go to space and back in historic all-female blue origin flight. Meanwhile, Elon can't get his shit. Hey, they be playing in our
Yeah, that's
face.
why I say I
Bruh.
think that's fake.
Just like the shit with them astronauts that was stuck in space and then now they came back. Man, all that
And
shit
they
was
were
a
trying to
joke.
kill them. They were trying to
All
kill
that
them.
shit was a joke, bruh. All that shit was a joke. You couldn't get them back, but then you can pinpoint exactly when they coming back, how they coming back, where they coming back. Man, get the fuck out of here. They ain't never left. They has been in the studio the past 9 fucking months.
They've been in that dome.
Man, right. The
They,
fuck?
they have zero gravity in it. Like we don't know they made that shit.
Man. Strings and hanging from strings and shit.
Just like we don't know they used the heart machine to fuck with our weather.
I wish they leave that motherfucker alone. I'm telling
Me
you.
too.
I'm telling you, cause they fucked with that shit so
Okay.
much. Mother Nature not starting not to know what the fuck time it is.
they done so much, man. They done really fucked over the environment, dumping oil in the fucking water, uh,
Mhm.
pesticides on our fucking food, all types of shit. They for fucking greed. They done really screwed us over with a lot of this shit.
Yeah, that's why it's so much. That's why so many children and adults with allergies to so much food. Like you never been allergic to this type of stuff before. Now all of a sudden we allergic to it. Why you think?
Hmm.
Like who the fuck was allergic to peanut butter and shit? Like,
Right, and
come
that's what
on.
I'm saying. And it's because of what they spraying on the crops. And then because
Mhm.
I don't know if y'all remember this, but or y'all heard about this, but Mexico was upset with they were like I think they were trying to ban. They were trying to ban, that's why Mexico. Remember when Mexico closed its borders or closed its doors to Americans? They were upset because they were trying to get them to buy, 'cause, corn is their number one crop, and that's what they
Right.
export the most. And they wanted them to use like GMO seeds in their crops, but they don't want to do that because once you use GMO seeds, it kills off the natural crop, and
So
then you have to.
basically, GMO don't produce seeds. It's just that one time
Right,
seed, like you were just saying.
That's why we can't fucking find watermelon with seeds in the store no
That's
right,
why you
because
don't eat that shit
they.
because any fruit that don't bear a seed is not a real fruit.
Okay,
That's
right. So
why
it's
you ain't supposed to
it's
smoke weed if it ain't got no seeds in it. Also,
listen. So now, um, So now, like Mexico's like, no, we're not doing that because it's going to kill our crop. It's going to kill our mother crop. So basically, so that was part of the reasons why, like, like I know part of that closing their borders and stuff like that had a lot to do with
Hmm.
the trade agreement that they didn't want to do that. They wanted them to start using GMO seeds, but once they use
Hmm.
it, and then every couple of years they would have to buy the seeds from them, like buy the
Yep.
seeds from whatever company. So they was like, no, we're not doing that. We're not
Capitalism
doing
at
that.
its best. And
Uh
another
huh.
thing they were talking about is the snow that just came. It was
Yeah.
nanobots in it.
Oh gosh, I believe
Oh
it.
shit.
I believe it because it was just
And
snowing. Listen,
the
so it was
fog
just
has
snowing up here
nanobots in
in
it.
New York. It was just snowing up here this past weekend. It snowed. Not where I live at, a little further up north. It snowed. And I couldn't believe it. I could
And
not
then
believe it. I was not prepared.
also the shit that they put in the snow and the fog, it messes up the soil. So when you try to grow, you won't grow any fruit or anything.
Wait, talking about chemtrails? Is that chemtrails
No,
or is
no,
that
no,
something
no.
else?
It's something they put in the fog that messes
Oh,
up the soil
okay.
when it hits the ground.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
And that's why you got to
Mm-hmm.
start off like start making some compost and stuff. Put all your
Mm-hmm.
scraps in the barrel and rotate it every so often.
Yeah.
Keep chickens too. Chickens help your crops grow. Help you. They plow your land, all that shit.
But then, okay, so then, all right. So they saying chicken is worse than pork or red meat, right? So, do
Yeah,
you
from
agree?
them.
Oh, okay. You funny. You are so funny.
Because I'm gonna tell you, the people that I know
Because
that got chickens, they
it's
don't
so
put all
hard.
those steroids and stuff in their chickens. They
Okay.
only thing they'll do is deworm them. That's about it.
Oh, okay.
They feed them chickens corn, meal, all that shit. And them chickens
Mm.
grow, have eggs, and they like this one lady at work selling a dozen for $5.
Oh, okay. So she sell her eggs at work. I know that's
Yeah, but
right. I'm
the
telling you, I'm
other
about to
lady,
start
her
selling
husband, I
eggs.
get it from them for free.
Oh, okay.
I just had to throw them out because I didn't use them in time.
Oh,
And
I was
plus,
gonna say, okay. Oh, so
the
you don't
heat.
put do you put them in the refrigerator or you don't? You leave them
No,
out.
I don't. I leave them out on the counter because they're fresh. They still have the soot on it. So once you wash the soot off it, you got 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. So you got and they can sit out for 2 weeks without being refrigerated.
No, they can sit out more than 2 weeks without being refrigerated, but it had to be a good temperature. Only reason mine went bad is because it's been hot and cold in Texas, and my
Okay.
temperature in my house was changing.
Okay. Okay. I was just curious.
18, let us think over here.
Where at?
This one.
77 and 59.
77. You in
He said
Chicago?
it stink over here. Yo, you are terrible,
Nigga
Ashton.
said, "You in
It stink over
Chicago?"
here.
Ashton fool.
Don't
Uh-huh, he is. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Ashton.
Ashton, he love talking
The
junk over
whole
here.
time
Yeah.
I was in New Orleans, I was uncomfortable, fam. I ain't had no gun or nothing.
Boy.
Nigga, I ain't had no knife.
Boy, you go to sleep, nigga. Your radio gone like a motherfucker.
Boy, I used to have a partner that was doing that shit in the city.
you say
When I
you
said before,
759 where, Ash?
Uh,
that nigga trying to find you, Ashton. Watch out, man.
what's the 18 letter?
You said what?
What you say?
You said you 7759 where?
Nigga, I don't know.
What the street sign say?
Harlem
77
Avenue.
night, nigga.
Okay, you on 77th and you on 77th and Harlem. Okay, that ain't far. You over there around my area.
Yeah.
Ashton, don't be a jerk. Be nice.
18 letters,
What?
nigga fell on the porch with the hoochie daddy shorts on, no shirt and an apron.
Nigga, what I look?
Hmm.
What I
Yeah,
look?
it's
I
funny.
said
With the
he.
hoochie daddy shorts on.
Who? Lily, you the one said he.
No, that wasn't me.
Oh,
Yeah. Y'all funny. Let me see. 15 and 18. 10, 11, 12,
Oh,
13.
shit.
I ain't hit that age yet. I can put my knees out. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
33 ounces.
Only go out like I wear regular short. I like
Yeah, 18 letter. How y'all niggas wear shorts with y'all knees out, man?
no. I don't wear shorts with my knees out. What you talking about?
Oh, okay. The mother.
They just like that in Atlanta though. Boy, knees, ankle, all that shit.
I,
They be wearing short. They be wearing NBA shorts from the '70s.
yeah, I wear. I grew up on Allen Iverson. I grew up on the baggy clothes era. I wear my clothes a little fitted, but I need some room. I need to look like I can't do all that other shit. So you traveling further north, Ashton, or you going south?
Nigga, I don't know.
Wait, are you
He
leaving?
don't look. He like, I don't know. I'm just here.
What?
I'm just here. I don't know nothing about no north south. That shit actually pissed me off when he asked nigga for the direction. Oh, you gonna keep going south?
No,
Left or right, ho?
I'm asking what state are you going to? Are you?
Oh, I ain't went nowhere yet. I'm waiting.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, they
stay
didn't
over
give
They
you a
supposed
load
to
to
be,
pick up
there.
yet, Ash?
No, they
Oh, they didn't
canceled the
give you
one
a
this
load to pick
morning.
up yet. You said they what?
It probably gonna be. It probably gonna be shit around 8 o'clock.
In the morning? Oh, okay.
Hell no, tonight.
They could have sent a nigga to Idaho.
Oh,
Hmm.
oh.
I just called. I just got called by Indiana toll road. I don't like this shit. They want you to pay right then and there.
Indiana, motherfucker, boy.
Look, I
Shit,
ain't got it.
Oklahoma too. You gotta pay as
I,
soon as you get on that bitch.
You know what's
Texas, they put
crazy?
it in your mailbox.
You know what's crazy? Practically Indiana is like our Jersey to y'all, like Northwest
Oh,
Indiana.
okay. So Chicago is Indiana is what New Jersey is to New York to Chicago.
Yep, yep.
Okay.
Um, Gary, like where Michael Jackson and all them grew up, that ain't nothing but a
Uh-huh.
half away from Chicago. Gary, Indiana.
I think 18 letter Indiana more.
Nah, ain't no Indiana, nigga. I'm a straight South Side bred. You better. Don't,
Bro,
Yo,
that shit was
Ashton.
funny.
Ashton is such a damn
I
troublemaker.
forgot
I
about that
swear.
shit. Goddamn Indiana.
but
You
it's
Indiana woo. I'm Indiana woo.
Yeah. Ashton, stop, Hefe. Why are you doing that?
it's all like Gary is still considered the Chicagoland area. That's
Touching.
even though it's Indiana right there. A lot of
You
people,
like the area I'm from. I'm not from New Orleans. I'm from outside New Orleans.
yeah, you from the New Orleans,
But like
right?
when we go somewhere, you gotta tell them the closest big city and it's New Orleans. I'm actually in between Baton Rouge and New Orleans.
Right. And that ain't nothing but like an hour away from both of them.
Yeah,
Yep. Well, it depends on how you driving, sir. If you go with the flow of traffic, that's about 45, 30 minutes. You did either way.
Yeah. So yeah, that's still all of that is still the metropolitan area. A lot of people still go to visit Michael Jackson's house over there in Gary. The
Yeah,
Jackson.
right. It's a tourist attraction, right?
Yep. A lot of people
Yeah.
go from all
Damn.
when Tito passed, there was a lot of people out there then, paying their respects.
All right. I'm trying to think. Do sun rays have seeds in them? Hmm.
Does what?
The sun rays, the little mandarins, the brand is sun rays. I'm trying to think if they have the clementines. I'm trying to think do they have seeds in them. This particular brand.
No,
Well, I
I
don't
don't
think so.
think so.
I don't
Let me
think so.
see.
I'll be back,
Right.
y'all.
Okay.
Really.
The
all right.
Mandarin color. Let me check. Where my other phone at? Damn.
Let me
Probably in
see.
the house.
Because I want to get let me see. It don't say. It just say coated with food grade vegetable beeswax and or lac resin based wax or reason to maintain freshness. No antibiotics used ever. Non-GMO project verified.
That mean it's covered in wax. You gotta rinse it. Like where's an orange, you peel it.
Well, I'm
Apples,
peeling it anyway. This
rinse it
is
with
a
hot
this yeah,
water.
this is clementine. So I'm a peel it anyway.
Okay.
But I just want to know if this one got seeds in it though. It don't say seedless though, because it usually if it don't got seeds in it, it say seedless. It just
Yeah,
this one just say easy peel, sweet easy peel
it
mandarins.
might
That's
be
all.
real small print on the corner or something.
Let me check. Wait, hold on. Let me look. Hold on. What this say?
You know what?
Um,
I just thought about it too, and you know what else? United States is trying to bully Mexico over them motherfucking avocados.
yeah, because avocados are expensive. Let me tell you. I don't eat them though. My mom and them eat them, but
Them
I
hoes
don't care for them.
good.
I mean, I'll
They
eat it like
good.
if it's mixed in something else. I just don't like because they don't have
I
no
like making
flavor.
guacamole.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like so, maybe some guac with some nachos or something like that. I think I'm gonna make the kids some loaded nachos this week too. I can
I
come
learned how
back
to
for
make
that too.
Yeah.
guacamole when I worked at Steak and Shake.
In
Let me
fact,
see.
I'm gonna go give me some
Yeah, it
avocado.
says snack with impact. It
I'm gonna
says
go.
snack with impact. A proud supporter of Save the Children. I don't really care about none of that. I want to see Tarrytown, New
I'm
York.
gonna get
That's
my other
where
phone so I can search this shit.
prevent food waste, keep refrigerated. Uh,
Hey, I got some best honey up in here too. Some
you
of the
got what? It don't say seedless. Uh, but I don't know if all right. I'm gonna try it.
Oh, you said the
I
name of
usually
them
get
was
sun rays.
Sun Rays.
Sun rays. SUNRAYS.
Sun Rays oranges or mandarin.
They're mandarin. Yeah, they're mandarins. It says clementine. So mandarins, clementines, whichever.
I've been looking for this goddamn pilot all goddamn. Ooh, they be making me mad.
Sun Ray mandarins typically aim to be seedless, but they may not always be, and you might occasionally find seeds.
Okay, never mind. I won't get this one. Then there's another brand I can get. All right.
I,
Oh, hold on.
Sometimes you will find them due to Mother Nature.
I can't wait till the watermelon up here from Mississippi
What?
in the next month or
Well,
so.
you have to share them.
Watermelon.
Most
Lemons are.
citrus fruit contain seeds because flowers on trees are pollinated by bees.
Yeah, I get
Damn,
that, but
I sounded like Hustle and Muscle right there, huh?
yo, you are funny. You
Oh
said
man. I'm not the funny guy here. Ash is the funny guy here. Okay.
y'all is a mess.
I try to do what I can do when I can do it.
Look, when I can do
I
it,
don't give a
okay?
fuck what nobody say, nigga. You funny as hell, bro.
Yeah, and he don't even mean to be funny because he be being serious sometimes, and and you start cracking up because Ashton is a jerk. I just put that out there.
Ashton is Ashton. Love him or hate him, goddamn it. He gonna be who the fuck he is.
Shit.
He don't care. He don't care about what nobody else got going on. You hear me?
Nope. Not supposed to.
All right. So this watermelon has seeds in it, which is good. It's like the pre-sliced watermelon. 'Cause I be needing to look. I need to see it. But that's all
And
right. I'm
don't
not
spit the
gonna.
seeds out. Chew them and eat them. The seeds has all the nutrients from the plant.
Oh, okay. Because
Yeah.
that's usually what we do. Look, that's usually what we do.
And apricot seeds and it's apricot seeds and soursep seeds. And they have chemicals in the seeds that fight against cancer also.
That gives cancer.
No, fight against cancer.
Oh, that fights against it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
Let
they
me
have two
see. Oh,
chemicals in them. Separately, they're bad.
uh-huh.
Together, they're
They're
good.
good. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, we got corn. Let me see.
That's
Corn
why
on
the
the
seeds are bitter.
cob. Oh, that's not bad. 249 for corn on the cob. I can make this tomorrow. And then fresh corn. I can make this tomorrow and cut it up for them.
Yeah,
Uh,
my old lady just went to the grocery store to get some stuff to cook because
yeah,
everything else frozen.
that's why I'm in. You're right, and I didn't take anything out like I was supposed to
I just
like before I left
Well,
for
I
work.
didn't think about taking anything out, and I've been home all day, so I was like, you know what, just run to the store, grab some shit, and make this, and
Right, and then come on back.
I
And
just
yeah.
so they don't
tell them
have
But I
the
forgot I sent her to the
clementines that I
grocery
was
store on
looking
the other
for.
side of town, and that's where the store is that she want to buy this gun from. So if she take more than 2 hours, she probably went and picked up that gun, and so
And that's that on that, huh? Look, you said she
yeah,
probably
I
went to
already
pick
know
up the
she
gun.
wanted. So I told her, you know what? I shot it the other day when I went to the range. My buddy
Uh-huh.
got one, and I told her,
Okay.
hey, it's good. Get that motherfucker.
Oh, you approved of the purchase. That's what you're
Yeah,
saying.
I buy most of all of her guns. I bought her first gun. I
I
don't
know
think she
that's
bought one
right.
on her own yet.
I want somebody to buy me one. That's what I'm talking about here now. Shit.
I, I gotta go get. I gotta take my little sister gun shopping because she ain't bought one.
Yes, I
Because
would
she said,
like
"You
somebody to
said
buy
you
me
was
one
gonna
of
take
those.
me gun shopping." All right, I got you, baby. I got you.
And so you better look. You better stick. Oh, the broccoli crowns are $1.49
I
because they're
got to,
usually more
man.
expensive. That's good.
You know,
Look,
my
y'all in
pops
here
told me
grocery
I
shopping
gotta
with
look
me.
out for him.
But y'all in here listening to me grocery shop.
I'm
Ain't
about to
nothing
go
wrong with it.
get
Show these motherfuckers how. Show these other ladies how to shop. Not the shiesty ladies. These other ladies how to shop. You
Oh
did.
shoot! I hear you.
AM. I just
I
What old girl said? Is she's a fucking lady or what?
I'm such a fucking lady. You talking about some more?
I just
Nah, that was Cheryl Underwood.
Oh yeah, okay. She didn't. No, no, but the more say the same thing too. Is she has a switch in one of her old stand up
She did.
specials. She said it first.
Yep.
Remember, it was about the tic tac and the whale.
Yeah.
You remember that? Uh huh.
But
See.
but that was a shout out to her homegirl, Cheryl Underwood.
Oh, okay, 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 okay.
Cheryl Underwood, because she got the big teeth. She be like,
Right, she do.
am I fucking, yeah, she a
Uh
fucking
huh.
lady or what?
She do have huge teeth.
I like that. I like Cheryl Underwood. She's down south. She's homegrown, and she don't play no games.
Oh,
Yeah, I like
uh,
Cheryl Underwood too.
I like Cheryl Underwood with her big teeth ass. I think she kind of cute though.
what you gonna call? You said with her big teeth ass. You was
Yeah,
funny.
I like her. She got some good energy. That monkey brain just
Loud
jump out
ass.
on you.
And
Goddamn monkey brain.
it's it's funny though. A lot of people don't know how to shop for them. Like a lot of people don't know how to shop. But I try to because everything is so expensive. I try to like I don't go to just one place either though to shop. So that's another thing. So like I won't buy cereal and certain things at certain supermarkets because unless they have a sale or unless they or
I
unless I'm
got,
like
I
all
got.
right unless I'm just being lazy and I don't want to go to like the store that I usually go to. What you say?
Oh no, I was damn
Oh.
Reaper's car had got caught on some shit. I had to move it for him. They right in front of my garage, so I can't park my truck in here. It's in the he in the truck now. I'm trying to buy
Must
me
not feel
another
like.
truck, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I want. I want an Avalanche. I want a Tahoe.
I want a
I,
GMC Sierra on a 6-inch lift, bro,
I
with
want the
like some
goddamn
35s
the
on it.
Hummer.
Yeah.
I'm just lost.
I don't want straight country, fam. I want me a big jacked up truck that I can roll through the floods and shit.
ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I just found the watermelon a little watermelon shack over here on the south side on 101st. So I'm gonna definitely go see them. I know they
Oh
got some
yeah,
melon.
that's the best fruits and vegetables you buy outside the road, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And
go.
then, bro, I ain't gonna lie. When you in Louisiana, they got shrimp man on side the road. They got fruit vegetable man on side the road. I stop at them before I go to the grocery store, bro, because stopping at them give them the money they need to get fertilizer, seeds, things like that to keep their shit going. That's
Yeah,
why I like going to family owned businesses or farmers market to give back to the farmers instead of going to these corporation stores
You know
or
what's
them
so
stores.
it's funny you say that. We don't have too much of that in Long Island. Like in the city, you'll see it. Like you'll see like them posted up on the side of the road, like with the fruits and the vegetables and stuff. And I'll and then when I'm in the city, I'll stop. But like in Long Island, it's not like that. The
Cause
most
y'all
I
live
might
on a
see,
motherfucking island.
y'all ain't
no,
got no,
but the
got no
but I
farmers
will
market.
see like some no, we do, but the farmers market is not every day. The farmers market is like maybe once a month. Like it might be like the first, or it might be like every Saturday. You know what I mean? Like from a certain time to a certain time. But
Oh,
but but out here like we might see like somebody with like a with a watermelon truck. You know what I mean? Like I might see somebody with a watermelon truck or
Hmm.
they'll be selling like that's the most I'll see somebody on the side of the road out here with. I don't really see too many with like fruits and vegetables and stuff.
Okay, okay.
So and then too by the time and then sometimes with the farmers market, the produce isn't that fresh. So that's the downside to it.
Damn, I didn't do a live on MP.
I'm gonna
Fuck.
get some avocados and stuff right now. I'm gonna go to
What
this Whole Foods over over in Indiana, actually, over here in Cherville, Indiana, because I'm about a half an hour away.
Look, when you want to start going on Facebook?
I don't care. We can go on Facebook. I used to do Facebook lives every Thursday night. I used to do them Thursdays because I used to do Thursday nights or whatever. Thursday evenings, I'll pick a topic and I would just go back and forth talking with the audience. I wouldn't have like
Yeah,
nobody else with me on there, but I just go and talk, and discuss certain things, how I feel, whatever the current topic, like whatever the hot topic was of the day.
yeah. We got a full
I went to.
roster. We can take over. We can take over Facebook and TikTok. But no, go ahead, Walter.
I don't think
Oh,
Wody
you
want
there,
to say.
Walter? Uh,
You say what now?
no, I thought you were finna say something.
What's up?
No, no. My son came out here asking where his mama was. I muted up to talk to him.
Well, I'm tired.
Yeah, I have to pay for it, so you have to wait.
Asking you better find the rest area quick.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you
already
sound like
here.
Oh, you already? Oh, okay.
okay. You at
Yeah, I'm
Westside.
at the pilot.
Oh, okay.
And
You ain't
what's
Wait,
gotta
the
worry about me.
which pilot? Where's that?
Shit, Harlem and 76,
Oh,
7,
okay.
1.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know where that's at.
I can't even see the number. That shit far in the bitch.
Bro, I only went live on Facebook like 2 times, and it was one 4th of July and one New Year's. 'Cause we was popping firecrackers.
Yeah.
Other than that, I only go live on MP, and I go live on YouTube with my video game.
Yeah, we gotta expand shit. YouTube ain't cutting it.
Man, I got
I
a
got,
Twitch channel, but I haven't streamed on that bitch in a minute.
and the Twitch ain't working for me. It be number bots in my shit
Okay,
for some reason.
I got that TikTok. I ain't never went live on TikTok because I don't think I have enough people to cut my camera on.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know
you
how
cut your
TikTok
camera.
works.
I was on that last night, this morning.
I got a friend. She's from Philly, and she be on TikTok. That's why I be on TikTok. Cause she'll see me the invite, like she'll see me her lives in my inbox, and if she live
Yeah,
and I catch it, I'll be on there with her and talking shit. Not really talking shit, but talking whatever the topic is. But other than
goddamn.
that, I go live on melanated people, and I'll be on there rocking. But
You know, got
I used to have everybody in my life until some shit popped off.
goddamn. We be saying you don't know if you got enough people go live. All you gotta do is find the button. That I used to think the same thing. Now, I ain't got no 1,000 followers.
That's
Well,
why
I
I just
didn't at
said,
the
bro, I
time.
don't know nothing about TikTok, bro. Because I was
Yeah,
always
so
against TikTok. Because I'm like, I want to see the videos that they showing over there in China with the kids learning shit, teaching shit. I want to
all
see
you
those
gotta do is type.
videos.
All you gotta do is type it in.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you,
Tik-
sir.
TikTok got everything. All you gotta do is type it. But the thing about it is that shit gonna keep on showing on your goddamn algorithm.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it because like with YouTube, I
On
got
type.
different channels. Some channels don't have none of the. I do have your channel on my other channel, which I think you know what it is, but I be in the chat sometime. Matter of fact,
On,
hold up.
on type nothing unless I really need to on goddamn TikTok. That shit gonna keep on showing up.
I'm about to tap into my other shit real quick. I got
All right,
buku
Hefe.
motherfucking
Leave
channels.
me alone
Like
with
I
that
tell
right now,
everybody,
please.
every Gmail account you have a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I use Gmail.
Every Gmail account you have a YouTube channel. Oh shit, that's the wrong goddamn.
Thank you.
Boom. Just sub on my other channel. Now I'm gonna get in the chat real quick.
Oh, 50. Okay.
Boom. Just sub on my other channel. Now this just for y'all. Look at the chat. I'm here. That's me.
Good shit. No, I ain't no saying no.
Yeah, that's my other channel. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and expose it. You remember
Thank
that
you.
that account?
Huh? You
Hmm.
too.
Say it one more time, Ward. We can't hear you.
HMM.
Yeah.
HMMM. That was me, dude.
Oh shit.
That's my trolling account. That's the one I use to troll motherfuckers. So if you see me
My
talking
truck.
shit in the chat, I'm just trolling. That's why I
Goddamn.
say I'm
I
gonna let
use my
y'all know. Everybody else, fuck
Love too. You probably never gonna eat all of that when Hefe. So
my trolling account Flora, motherfucking ass.
'em. I need to go troll her ass, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna say this. She was talking shit about the nigga kids today.
I already know she was.
I don't like that shit. Leave the kids out of it. I don't
come
give a
on,
fuck with you and anybody else going on. Don't say shit about the motherfucking kids.
let go.
Don't say a motherfucking thing about them kids.
Stand up.
Because as far as I'm concerned, he's doing what the fuck he
Yeah.
gotta do to raise his. I salute him for that. All the other shit he be doing, that's his content, that's on him. But in
Yeah.
in my point of view, he doing what the fuck he gotta do to raise his children and all girls too. I salute that shit, bro.
I'm sorry. Are y'all talking
Yeah.
about DL?
No, Jay
Mhm.
Prince.
J
Oh,
Prince.
oh, I thought y'all was talking about Daryl Long.
And I ain't gonna lie. I was shooting for him in Florida to make it, bro. To prove everybody the fuck wrong.
Yeah, me too.
But shit didn't work out the way it did, Hey, it is what it is. I'm just
Well,
glad
who
he's
was
still doing
talking
what he
about
gotta
his
do to take care
kids?
of his children.
I'm sorry. Who was
She
talking about the
was.
man's children? Oh, the
She
girl,
was.
the ex-wife.
Yeah, early
Uh
on her
huh.
screen.
Yeah, but so you see
Raggedy
what I'm
bitch.
so and but
I
so this
said
is
it.
and but this is why sometimes like I don't know, I'm not speaking to their issue specifically, but this is why women like mothers, we be so reluctant to let other women come around our children because their
Mm-hmm.
intentions don't be pure. You
I
understand
understand
what I'm
it.
saying? Like
You ain't
they
shit, Ashton.
what he say?
Bro, I didn't see it right here, but I see it on my other phone and I'm looking at the stream.
Something just hit me when you said that, right? Because it'd be jealousy there. It be like different jealousy.
No 18 letter, no 18 letter. I can't let you do that. I can't let you do that, bro.
What are you
Man to
talking?
man, I can't let you do that. It's not jealousy. Some women know when another woman has an evil
Thank you. And you know,
No,
vendetta
no,
not
no,
for
no,
nothing.
no,
Wait,
no. I'm
against
no.
talking
them,
about
and
Oh,
they will
wait
take
a
it
minute.
out on their
Hold on,
children.
y'all. Lily, refresh because it won't let you up for some reason.
No, listen, not for nothing too.
no, no.
A
I'm
lot of
talking
times,
about what M was saying about the women that's coming you will let around your kids. You have to be careful about those women
oh
because
yeah, yeah, no, because I know I was saying that this is why sometimes mothers be like, listen, I don't want no bitches around my kids. And the reason why we say that is because some women don't have they don't have good intent for your children. Not for nothing. A lot of these bitches be
So
around these kids
yeah,
because they
you're
want to
right.
be
You're
around
right.
a
You're
nigga.
right.
Because they
You're
want to
right.
be
You're
around a
right.
nigga. They want to be up under him. And they'll do anything
Yeah.
to get brownie points with him. You
Yeah.
know? So and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's always like that. Yeah, there's some women who be jealous and they still want the baby daddy and all of that. Yes, I'm not saying that those are not some cases where things like that. But look at all these fucking women. Look at the bitch who just fucking killed the little girl. The father came home from work and the little girl was in the fucking bathroom in the toilet. I mean in the bathroom in the
Mm-mm.
tub. Y'all
What?
let
Mm-mm.
with her neck
I would
stabbed to death
fucking lose
by
it,
the
bro. I
What
would
girlfriend,
the
lose it.
fuck?
I would fucking lose it.
and the girlfriend was like, the reason why she did it is because the father, her boyfriend was cheating on her, so she did it to get back at him.
So your feelings got in the way of you saving that child's life.
No, your feelings got in the way, and you took a child's life.
Nah, she need to go. Take her head off right
Yeah,
now.
No
I'm just
bullshit. Put
saying,
her ass in a
y'all didn't hear about
guillotine.
that? I think it happened in like Cleveland or Missouri, some shit like that. I'm gonna look it up and I'm gonna put the link
That's
in the chat.
why. See, here's the thing. I don't mind my wife and my oldest child mother communicating
Right,
because
getting along,
that's
right,
my wife. That's the woman I have a child with.
right,
I love both of these women because they bear children for me.
right.
You did, and the way my child is, if we all don't communicate, she'll turn us all against each other.
Oh, well, yeah, that's for sure too. Kids definitely
That's why we
the
communicate the way we
manipulator
communicate.
game.
Them two women could be talking and texting without me knowing, which I don't give a fuck
Right.
because I know for a fact it's about that child and what needs to be going on with that child.
Yeah, I agree. But listen, but check this out. And the mother to the child didn't even know this motherfucker had a girlfriend. He
What?
didn't even yeah, he was dating this bitch for a year, and he never told the mother. He never had the common courtesy to tell the mother that
Nah, that's not how
the
you do
baby
that,
was
Playboy.
the
That's not how you
baby
do
was
that.
listen, the baby was a little bit, the baby had to be like maybe 3 years old, maybe 3, 4 years old. So
That's too
she
young.
wasn't right. So she wasn't old enough to be like mommy, daddy's girlfriend. You get what I'm saying? Or to say,
Mm-hmm.
so and the motherfucking bitch, she killed the baby.
And you
Nah.
know what I think is? I know why what I think why she did that because she wanted to be the only one to bear a child for that man, and that's
But
a
she didn't
fucked
have no
up.
kids by him. She didn't have no
But
children by
here's the
him.
thing. Here's the thing. She was trying to make a baby with him. Probably. No, I'm just
Oh, right. We just
hypothetically
right,
thinking.
right, 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 right. Absolutely.
Well, bitch,
Okay.
killing my
I just
baby
want to
ain't
know. I
gonna
just want to
get you
make that
no
clear.
baby.
She
Right.
probably wanted to make a baby with him and wanted to be the only woman to make a baby with that man, which is fucked up in a woman's mind. Not y'all, but certain women's mind to be the
Yeah.
only woman to have children with that man.
Yeah, that's
When
true.
in all reality, a man has the ability to impregnate every woman on earth. One man.
Yeah. Listen, you got one time to do some funny shit with my kids.
Man,
And I'm cutting it
I'm
the fuck
telling you.
off. You got me
And
I'm
fucked up.
listen,
telling you.
and let me tell you something. Sit back. Sit all the way back. Let me tell you something. I have said I have said, to my exes or whatever. Like, I'm like, listen, I don't play games when it comes to my kids. You know what I'm saying? I don't let
No,
bitches
none at
play
all.
when it comes to my kids. I will go in a bitch mouth quick, fast, in a hurry about my children. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't care who it is. I come outside when it comes to my kids, and I will smile in my mugshot, very, very fucking happy. You know what I'm saying? And I'll sit down and I'll lay down and take the time about my children. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, I don't play that because I have seen women do some really fucked up shit to children.
I got
Like,
Mm-hmm.
one for
even
you.
just, and you know
I
what?
got
And
one
guess
for
what? It don't always be about them abusing the kids like in a physical way. Like, bitches do shit
It's
like they,
mental. It's mental too.
yeah, like a bitch will fucking feed your kid last, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
a fucking piece of
Yeah.
chicken will fall on the floor, and that's the fucking piece that they'll give your baby. You know what
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? Or like, and that's the stuff that's the type of shit that I will beat a bitch head in over. You hear me
I'm
when I
telling
tell
you.
you?
yeah.
I
I
I'm
will
will
beat a
telling
say,
you.
bitch head clean in.
even though that motherfucker get on my nerves, I never had to worry about my old lady, bro. For real.
Right. And that's what I'm saying.
She
You could
took care of
tell,
my daughter like she was hers.
and listen, but your
Only
kids will
issue
tell you
I
too.
had was they all wanted my attention at the same time. And I had to tell them, look here, I had to take some of y'all at the same time. Hey, you got to get the time, goddamn me. But other than that, I'm talking about they was locked in. My
Right.
oldest daughter and my wife locked in like a motherfucker.
Well,
She
that's
would call
good.
her right now, and they would spend like 3 hours on the phone talking.
Well, that's good. That is good.
You know what's crazy?
Yeah.
Because like I said, when your intentions are pure, children know that. Like, children will tell
Uh-huh.
you who your friends are
Yep,
and people who are good to them. Children will show you who are good to them. So that's what
yep.
I go by. If my fucking kid is somewhere and they be like, mommy, I don't like this person, or I don't want to stay here, I be like, let's go.
Listen to
No
that
question
child.
asked.
Yep.
Please listen to that fucking
Yeah,
child.
no questions
As a,
asked. You know what
coming
I'm
from a
saying?
man, men listen to your children.
Yep. Men
When they
and
say they don't
women.
like somebody,
Yeah,
get them the fuck away from them people.
yes, yes,
Real
I
talk.
agree. I agree. I agree. I
Yeah,
fucking agree
like
one
Because
hundred
I
percent.
I
say,
had to cuss an older black lady out about my daughter.
I bet
She
you
was
you did.
16 at the time. She thought my daughter was my wife. I don't play that shit.
Right.
I cussed that lady out and say, no, that's my 16-year-old child. My wife is in there getting her nails finished.
Right.
Don't play that bullshit with me at all.
Right.
You got me fucked up.
Yeah,
And to
but you know, sometimes people
understand,
get beside themselves, and that's what I'm saying. So that's why I was like, and I'm only speaking from a mother's point of view, and I obviously and clearly, not everybody is like that. You get some bonus moms who are absolutely wonderful people, and they become part of your village, and y'all raise these kids to be,
Yeah.
like blended families, and
What
so
up,
I'm not
Chrissy
saying that
J?
that's not possible, but
Right.
but a baby, what I be seeing lately, let me tell you something. I be done beat my nigga head in or beat their father head in too if he let some shit like that happen to my fucking kid while it's on his watch.
yeah, I
You
got
crazy?
I will say I do have a group of friends that when I lived in that area, whenever I
Uh-huh.
want, like, whenever I came over with my child, they was
Right.
like, look, she here, she good. Go do what the fuck you want to do. Go hold around, whatever. When I came
Right.
back, her hair was done. She was fed. She was happy.
Right.
Them
Well,
the
see, now
country
that's
folks.
family.
That's a
That's
village.
right.
That's a
That's the
village.
village. That's
Exactly.
the
Now you see
family. Right.
why I talk and move the way I do.
Yeah. You got
like
to
I
be
got one.
exposed to that type of stuff for you to be able to pay it forward. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Right.
So
I've
but
raised multiple kids that's not mine.
right,
And to this day, I'm proud of them kids. They graduated high school, they in college, they had a family of their own. I'll give them
right.
And I
their
bet they
props and
be pressed to
everything.
come and tell you what they got going on too.
Exactly. Every time I see them, they be happy to see me, happy to talk to me,
Right.
tell them what they
Cause you
doing, and
because
I
you
give them the
treated them
advice they
well.
need.
You treated them well, and that's the
Yes.
main thing. When that's what I say, it always get it always gets it's always you. That's something that you'll always be rewarded for by treating children. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
That's why I don't
Properly and
understand why
taking care
dude
of them.
was up here the other night and talking about you being a stepdaddy is weak or some shit. Like
Man, fuck all that. Look, y'all know
what's
I'm a
kind of
stepdaddy.
We,
different?
I'm a
we
stepdaddy. I
still
don't give a
we still
fuck, but we
we
don't
still
use
talking
those
down.
terms.
We still
We don't
talking
use
down
those
laws.
terms. We don't use stepdaddy terms in my household, right? I'm
Mm-hmm.
daddy. That's
I
it.
know
Facts.
that's right. I know you
Facts.
are.
Facts.
She knows she has a biological dad, but I'm
Right.
I'm daddy. But hey, she would never disrespect that man at all because I don't play that shit.
Right.
Without
I
him
s-
dropping that seed, you would not be here. So
Exactly.
you respect him. I don't give a fuck what him and your mama got going on.
Right.
That
It don't got
between
nothing to do
them.
with
That
you.
ain't
You
got none of your
respect
Right.
that
business.
man because
Yeah.
he's your father.
Right. That's true. Right. You mean, and you know what? And I tell my kids, listen, you gotta respect you have to respect your parent, your other parent, or whatever.
Yep.
But you don't listen. You don't have to. But don't. I don't. But one thing I don't. You don't have to. Okay. So you have to always respect him, but you cannot. If he's doing something that's disrespectful to you, you let me know about it, and I'm gonna correct that shit. You know what I'm saying? If you
You
feel
gotta
like he
address
being
that right in and there when it happened. Yes,
right.
ma'am. You're
No,
right.
no, no. I'm just saying. But if I'm not there and something happens when I'm not there, you let me know as soon as possible so I can correct it. That's what I'm saying. And then also, I also
She'll probably pop back up.
oh me. You talking to
There you
me?
go.
Hello.
You
Oh,
dropped
There she
off.
is.
I
yeah,
did.
dropped off for a minute.
Yeah, you had dropped
I got,
off.
I got the
Oh, cause
first.
my phone. Cause I gotta plug my phone up, y'all. I've been running my mouth with y'all.
I
That's
know.
that's the Puerto Rican internet.
I got the.
Whatever. This ain't no motherfucking Puerto Rican internet now. I'm gonna
Like
Why
let
I
this
said,
High
slide.
says
You're not
Jay
getting that.
Prince kids felt all that energy
that-
y'all talking about kids have a special sense of evil. Yeah, they do. My
yeah,
son, he's 3. He's very intuitive, just like me. And
And guess what? And if Jay, I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I apologize, Lily. If Jay Prince kids didn't like his wife, then that was for a reason. So, all right. But anyway, y'all, go ahead. What you were saying, yes, son. I'm sorry, Lily. Yes, son.
now you good. He met my mom for like the
The
first
first
time.
time. Hmm.
Like he was like 1.5, maybe 2 years old, and she was like so excited to see him and me, and he looked at her like, nah, you good where you at. Don't
Right.
touch me. I don't want to fuck with you. Like he ran to me and she was like having no understanding. I'm like, well, ma'am, you don't fuck with me. So
So,
he
right. So my
naturally
kids ain't
isn't gonna fuck
right.
with you.
So
He
my
don't
kids ain't
even
gonna
know
fuck with
you.
you. That's right.
Yeah.
They not.
So he picked up that vibe. And I tried to get up. I was like, you're not gonna say hi to your grandma. He was like, nah, I'm good. And I don't force my kids to speak to nobody or, be friendly with nobody. If they don't want to talk to you or they don't want to speak to you, that's my hey, that's them.
Yeah, that's my son. He read energy like a motherfucker. He ain't gonna fuck with you.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna stick right by my side. If he feel a
Yep.
How
bad
wish I
vibe
locked
through,
the damn
he
door.
ain't gonna fuck with
Yeah, I get
Yep.
you. So, like, for instance, and what you were saying, right, with kids, like that my grandmother
Mm-hmm.
used to tell me stories because my grandmother, like my father, was her only child, and they lived over in this building that my
Can you
grandmother
get them
paid
so they can come get the groceries?
He paid money for this building over here on the south side of Chicago, which where I was partially raised at. And she helped her sister out because her sister was in a real bad fucked up situation, and she had a lot of kids, like 8, 9 kids. And she used to, like, my aunt used to try to tell my grandmother what to do with my, like, because she used to, with that being her only child, she used to take real good care of my dad. And she, so you know how the adults was dressing back, or the other young people was dressing back then. She would buy him A-ball jackets. He was like 17, 18, buy him A-ball jackets, different things like that. And that would cause jealousy with her, with my aunt. You don't gotta buy this boy that. You ain't gotta. She said, my grandmother, you like, look, shut the fuck up on how I raised my children. You worry about your children. I got mine. Mine's is well taken care of. You worry about yours. And my grandmother was like that. Anytime somebody would try to come at her about my pops, she'll always check them because it was a lot of jealousy there. And that caused the jealousy within his cousins and everything, because it was a whole bunch of them and they wasn't taken care of. You know what I'm saying? And that's how people be with kids.
Yep. Yep. It'd be so sad grown people jealous of kids. I don't. Mm-mm. I keep my kids away from people that don't like me too. I don't care if you is family, because I'm a firm believer. And if you don't like the parent, you don't like the child.
Yeah,
right.
ain't no way you could like the child if you don't like the parent. That's how I
Yep.
feel too.
Yep.
And you gonna go out your way to mistreat my kid because
Yeah.
you don't
Yep.
like me. And baby, and I'm gonna go out my way to beat your motherfucking ass.
Every
Uh,
time.
I don't
oh no,
allow my kids to be
I gotta
around gay
disagree.
family members. I don't give a
You
damn
ain't
I
how
go
got
ahead,
anybody feel.
disagree.
My kids
Go
cannot be
ahead,
around
Ashton. Go
gay
ahead,
family members.
disagree.
I can't stand some of these hoes, but I still love their kids, boy.
No, that's
Yeah,
different, Ashton. We talking about people who have a genuine
females.
hate or discord with a person, and there's no way you could ever treat my child unbiasedly.
Yeah,
Nah, no, no, M.
I can't
Let's
stand a
say what
family
it
member,
is.
but that ain't got nothing to do with the kids.
Let's say what it is. It's some females and men. I will say that
I
men
got it.
too hold vendetta against somebody's
Go
kid.
up the stairs and be quiet.
Women
I can't.
hold a vendetta against the girl children,
Go ahead.
and the men will
Be
hold a
quiet,
vendetta
girl.
against the boy children because
What
they're
you
not
say,
their
Ashton?
sons.
I'll be back. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I,
That's fucked
I
up.
can't. I can't.
That's really
I
fucked
can't
up.
stand some of these.
Well,
I can't stand some of these motherfuckers, but they kids, they ain't got nothing to do with it. I
Mm-mm.
still give them a dollar and
Everybody
shit when
don't
I see
move
them at the
like
store.
that though.
You right,
yeah,
Everybody
ass.
don't
I'm
move
the
like
same
that.
way. I'm gonna still
everybody
look out for them
don't
kids,
mean
no
well
matter what.
either. You know what I'm saying? Like I get what you're saying because I'm like that too. I'm like, man, I don't. That's a kid. That's a baby. You know,
Yeah,
or
they
that's
innocent.
they
Yeah.
innocent.
Tell
That's
Right?
why
tell
they
your
love
bullshit
when I
to
go
a
to the
whole ass
schoolhouse.
nigga.
When I go to the
But
school, they like
everybody
when
don't
I
think
go
like
there.
that. And I just would rather keep my kids away from people who don't think like that because I'm the
Yeah.
type that's going to want to take you to every extreme if I feel like you trying to be funny with my
Yep,
fucking kid.
yep.
Yep.
If
I'm
I feel
that
like you trying
parent
to be
too.
funny with my kid, baby, I'm gonna show you funny.
I'm gonna be hilarious with
That's
Boy,
your
why they
ass.
always
you
call their
hear
mama
me?
first before
You
they
hear me
call me
talking?
from the schoolhouse. Cause they know when I come there, I'm on a
Listen,
100
I don't be
already.
even feeling sorry either.
Nope. I'm
After
gonna
what
put
I'm
on
gonna
my
do to
whole
you,
it costume for your
yeah.
ass.
Like what?
And when I go to the
Are you
school, if it's a
crazy?
problem with another student, I want their motherfucking
Beat you
daddy here.
down, baby, and
If they
Yep.
ain't got their
smile. I'm
daddy,
telling you,
I
and
want their
smile and
uncle.
talk to you while explain to you why you
That's
getting this ass whooping.
yep. Because I be going to the school. I want the mother. I want to talk to the mother. I need to
I
talk to
want
the
to talk
other
to
Oh,
the
parent.
daddy.
me
I
too.
want to talk to the
I want
motherfucking
to talk
daddy.
to
If the daddy
the
wrong, give
mother.
him the
You know how
granddaddy
many
or the
times I
uncle.
done got into it with kids, and I be like, you know what?
Go
Because
get your
something
mother.
going on with my kid, right? Something going on with my kids. And I'm like, you know what? Go get your mother. I don't get no points for beefing
Yep.
with you. Go get your mother.
Mhm.
Because she clearly ain't teach you nothing, but I'm gonna teach both of y'all something today. You gonna watch your mother get her ass whooped. And it's
That's
gonna
what
be
I
your
said.
fault.
We need to start back whipping on these kids' parents to show them that they parents
Yeah.
can't save
Like that
them.
one dude
Right, I
did. That
agree with
one dude
that.
went to
But
school and beat the shit out that little boy
you beat
daddy.
the parent up in front of their kid. The kid gonna think twice about that shit. You can bet
Yeah.
Yep.
that.
One black dude did this shit
You
already.
beat the
He went
parent.
to
You beat
school and
the
beat the
fucking
shit out
parent
that,
up of a
that
kid
little
of a
boy
bully
daddy.
in school or some shit like that. Okay, you bully my kids, I'm gonna beat your mother up.
Here's the
I
thing
think I
about
seen
how
that Wardy. Did
these
he go up
kids
there
didn't
with his
actually be
brothers or
here.
something?
Wait, what
Huh?
are we talking about? Oh wait, what's the
I
what
said I
what we
think I
talking
seen
about?
that. Did he go up there with his brothers or something?
No, he went there by
Who,
himself
Waldy?
solo.
Okay.
And he beat the fuck out that little girl daddy.
I don't know what
Whoever,
you're
little
talking
girl,
about.
Mm.
little boy, whatever, he beat the fuck out that dude.
Hello?
Because
Did
the
y'all
other
see the
child was
one with
fucking with his child.
the dude smacked the shit out that little girl
Yeah,
for
I
messing
sure
with
she
his son?
deserved that shit because
Hey,
she talked shit to
she
him and his
did, yeah.
child. She
Hey,
deserved that
yo,
shit.
yep,
Call the
she
police, bitch.
did.
I got bail money.
Yep, she did deserve that
When
shit.
is
She
it
thought
due?
it was funny, and he smacked the
So
shit out
I
of
had a
her.
situation with my
You
oldest
got a little
kid in
time,
junior high,
but
right? She
Uh
called me,
huh.
talked to me. She said, "Daddy, this little girl messing with me. I don't know what to do." I said, "Look here, baby.
I gotta
You
show
never
you
start anything.
specifically
You
where you
always
need to
finish
look
it.
at.
Let her say
Yep.
whatever she want to do, whatever she want to say.
What's going
But
on here?
the moment she put
Wait,
her
why I don't
hands
hear
on
nothing?
you,
Can
you
y'all
go to
hear me?
work on that little motherfucker and tell him
Yep.
Yeah, we
call
can
your
hear
daddy."
you.
Man, tell me why I sit. So my wife left to go get to go get her from school first, and the little kids, right? I call so her homegirl from school called me. She was like, "Mr. Fisher, Mister, hey, she fighting." Okay, I called my lady. Where you at? Sitting here watching these kids fight. I say, "That's your motherfucking child over there fighting while you sitting there watching." She go over there. She almost beat the little girl grandmother up because the little
Oh,
girl grandmother said because my daughter whooped her. Whenever she sees, she gonna fight her again. Boy, I damn near had to run down the street to the schoolhouse because my old lady went off.
oh man.
Sherman, beat that old lady up.
I bet she did.
And
I
I can't
bet.
stand these. I'm gonna say this. I can't stand these motherfucking kids these days with these cell phones. The little
Recording
motherfuckers.
every fucking
Them
thing.
motherfuckers got a video of that motherfucker and they put them goddamn sound effects on that shit. It's funny as hell. I don't like it because
Yo, oh my God.
my
Yeah.
daughter out there handle her business. She out there handle that motherfucker business like she's supposed to. You did.
That shit is funny though. I ain't
It's
gonna lie.
funny, but you know, she didn't even get in trouble. We got ice cream. I took her to get ice cream that day. You got me
As you
fucked
should.
up.
Yeah.
She got ice
Don't,
cream. She didn't get no punishment, no nothing.
don't
You
lose
That's what
no
I
defend
told
yourself.
lose
myself.
no fight. Don't lose no fight because you got to go home.
Yep.
You gotta go fight them again and win. That's how I grew up.
That
If my family found out I backed down from a fight, I had to fight every older cousin I had in the backyard, hand to hand combat.
man, if my
Now,
mother
mind
made me
you,
go
I
outside and fight by
had
myself.
14 aunts and uncles, seven aunties. I had to fight every dude in that family
Mm.
if I backed down from a fight. I wasn't playing those games. A motherfucker could tell me two words I ain't like, I was on their ass. And I teach my kids the same thing. But here's the thing I teach my kids. Never pass the first lick, always pass the last one.
Yep.
Yep. I
Because that
remember my
shows
first
you're
fight.
defending yourself. Like
Yep.
my little daughter, she got in trouble one day at school. They didn't call me, they called her mama, but they wrote her up. She was sitting down, she was in PE, she went to sit down. She accidentally bumped the little boy with her hip and he pushed her over. She turned around and punched him in the throat. That's my move. That's my move. I told her that. She was like, "Well, he's supposed to cry. I don't give a damn if he cried. He didn't give a damn when he pushed you over, right? Did he give a damn when he pushed you over? No, sir. Okay, you don't give a damn when he cried when you retaliate. No, fuck that. He shouldn't put his hands on you, number one. And I
Mm-hmm.
teach my son, don't put your hands on a female. But if little Susie hits you, her name is
Knock
not
that
Joey.
bitch
And you
out.
fuck Joey up. That's what I teach my son. You never hit a woman first. You never hit a woman, but you beat the bitch's ass. The
Mm-hmm.
difference is a woman would never put her hands on a man, but a bitch would take it there. You handle that bitch like a bitch supposed to be handled.
Yep.
Nah, if they got a problem with it, her parents need to teach her to keep her fucking hands to
Put
herself.
hands to herself. Yep. I remember my first fight. I ain't know what to do, y'all. I was outside. The girl wanted to fight. I went in the house and told my mother. I was like, "Mom, the girl outside want to fight me." She says, "Whoa, what the fuck you doing in here?"
Exactly. Go out there with that bitch ass and come here and get some
Hey,
food.
I ain't know no better. I was probably like 9, 10 years old. And it
Let me
was
tell you
just
what I do with
like
my
the girl
9-year
didn't
old.
the girl didn't approach me. It was just everybody coming up to me saying, "Oh, such and such want to fight you. Such and such want to fight you." So I went in the house and told my mother. My mother was like, "Oh, what the fuck you doing in here?" I was like, "Well, shit, I was just letting you know." My mother was like, "Okay, well, change your
You,
clothes
you
and
did
put
right. You
those
did right.
shoes
You did
on."
right. Let your mama know what's going down. She gave you
Yeah,
the she
because I
gave you
was
the short for
outside
the
by myself.
situation.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I was
yeah. You
outside by
did right.
myself. So she
You
was
did
like,
right.
"Okay, change your clothes and you go to fuck back outside. I'll be on the balcony."
Yeah, watch it over.
and she
Make sure
said,
nobody fuck with you.
and she said, "And if you come back out here, if you come back in here without whooping her ass, I'm gonna whoop your ass." So,
Mm-hmm.
yep, I think
Mm-hmm.
I fought that girl like 2 times that day. Fuck that, because they kept breaking that shit up. But
There's only one dude I fought twice. 'Cause the first time we fought, I think I was sick, and he ended up getting up a hand on me. The second time, I put it on his motherfucking ass because I didn't want that shit getting back to my people.
man,
Because I'm gonna say this again: the first gang you have is your family.
yep, yeah, and they gonna get
And
your
like I
ass.
said, 14 boys, 14 girls had children, which was my cousins. They wasn't playing that shit at all. That family there, when my granddaddy walked through the town, white folks got out his way.
That's that
And we
respect.
grew up on plantation land.
That's that respect.
Yes. And everybody around me got to carry themselves with self-respect.
Hell yeah, you gotta uphold that legacy.
Yes. Shout out to my homeboy CB. Had his first child, man. At 37, 36. He'd be 37 in December. He had his first
Okay.
child, man. I'm proud of that guy. He's raised multiple kids. He's raised all his nieces and nephews. Proud of that young man. And Ashton, whenever you get around to it, my nigga, you're gonna be a great father, bro. I'm speaking that shit into existence.
I'm all right.
It's gonna happen. It's
Hey,
Thank
if
you.
you
gonna
gonna do,
happen.
hey, look, you gonna make it do what it do, baby.
Because
You did.
I'll keep it real. Parenting is easy because me and Westbrook was talking about this a few weeks ago. Parenting is just passing on information that you already got.
Yes, it is.
That's all it is. Like obviously, when they say there's no manual for how to raise kids, that that's true to a degree. However, everything that you learned in life, go put that in your child, and they're gonna
Mm-hmm.
pass the same cycle. That's all
Not
it
the
Yeah.
really
negative
is.
shit. Not the negative
Not the
shit. All the
negative
negative
Yeah,
shit.
shit
yeah.
you learn.
And all the
Because
positive
I had
shit
to
you
learn that
learn
shit with
late,
my
teach
son.
them
I had to
early.
learn that shit with my son. I ain't gonna lie.
All the shit that you learn late, teach them early. Break them generational curses. Wardy, I don't know if you're talking, but you went out.
No, I muted up because the tractor pulled up to dump
Oh,
some roof shingles, and I ain't want that shit, playing on the stream. I don't know if
got
y'all can hear that shit. Can y'all hear it?
nah.
Nah.
Okay, cool. Nah, I had to teach that shit to my son. Like I had to learn that shit when I had my son because at the time I was done having kids. I had one kid, and that was it. And I didn't want. It was just really the shit that happened with my baby mama and my oldest kid, and the shit that went down. I want that shit to happen again. But my old lady ended up getting pregnant with an IUD. So the shit that was done to me, I kind of was pushing him off because back in the day it was kind of shaky for me, being looking like my daddy and shit. And nigga looked just like me. I had to learn that you can't carry that shit on. I had to drop that shit where it was. Now, now he's 9. I spend more time with him. Even before now, I always spend time with him, take him fishing, teach him different shit, guns, all that shit. That's my shit. But what I'm saying is, you can't carry what your parents did with you on to your children. The negative shit. All the positive shit, yes. The negative shit, hell fucking now. My kids don't like me to raise my voice sometimes. Well, I ain't gonna say that. My daughter, she like when I raise my voice. Because you know I'm serious. So, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. But my son, He don't like
Shit,
that
no, it
shit.
ain't. Because that is now weird because she knows what to expect when she gets older and she got out the house. Now she knows how a man is supposed to carry himself, how a man is supposed to conduct himself because
You're
she has
right.
that.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for
Mm-hmm.
clarifying that. Thank you, sir. You're right. You're right. Thank you, sir. Because
Yes,
my
sir.
daughters, I treat them different than what I do my son because they are females and he's a male. I treat my son rougher than I treat my daughters. If you get what I'm saying,
You
you're
said
not
you
supposed
treat
to
your you
Yes,
handle.
said
sir.
you said
You're
you
not
treat your
supposed to
you
handle your
treat your sons
girls the way, huh?
you said you treat your sons rougher than you treat your I mean, yeah, you treat your sons rougher than you treat your daughters. That's what you
Yes,
said? No, I mean,
yes.
but that's usually how it goes.
Because with men with melanated men, the world is not the same with melanated women.
Go upstairs. No,
The
it's not.
women, the men
You're
would have it
absolutely right.
worse
It's
than the
not.
women because the women are looked at a certain way. But the way I have my dog, well, my girls, I have my girls structured. They won't be what society want them to be. They're gonna be what they desire to be. But when they do meet a man, they know that they have a certain duty to uphold. But they still think for themselves.
Well, that's true. I mean, but you know what? But you're not doing nothing wrong. You're doing it right. You're doing it right. That's the way it's supposed to be.
But the
You're doing
only
it
thing
right.
about me is the being firm shit with the girls. I have to keep it firm. I can't soften up, especially with my son. I can't soften up. But with the girls, I do take a little softness with them because they're females and they should not be treated roughly.
Well, that's true because if you treat them roughly, they're gonna think that's the norm. You get what I'm
Yes,
saying? Like
you're correct.
you
Yes,
set the
yes,
yeah you
ma'am.
set
Yes,
the
ma'am.
standard for how they're supposed to be treated. So if they
And I'm
grow
gonna tell
up
you right now,
being treated rough, they're gonna.
anybody that deal with my youngest daughter, they're gonna have a
Mm-mm.
fucking problem.
I'm about to say she
Now my
probably gonna put
oldest
them through
daughter,
it.
she grew up with her mom. And that was a
Hmm.
whole different situation.
Okay.
She's kind of the wild child of the family.
Hmm.
But when I talk to her and get on her ass, she had a tendency to hang up the phone. So
Oh.
I let her do her thing. She's 17 now, so
Oh. Okay.
I let her bump her head. I'm one of
Right.
those
Right.
parents. I'm gonna let you fall on
Some
your
kids you
ass,
have to. Yeah. Some kids you have to,
and
especially
then I'm
when
gonna
they
help
fight you
you up
with stuff.
to
Yeah.
let you know everything I tell you was the truth and the way you're supposed
Hmm.
to move.
Right. Well, it's no manual, so by the times you got to give yourself grace because you're doing the best you can.
Yeah,
You're doing the
but
best you
when my kids
can
were younger,
with
my
different
homeboys called me the
personalities.
warden because I don't play that shit with kids. It's straight
Mm.
cut. Whatever your parents say goes. You come
Right,
to my
right,
house, it's my rules. You know your parents' rules. I'm uphold your parents' rules and my rules.
right.
Same
Get
thing when my
out.
children go to my friends' houses. My
Hmm.
rules and their rules still in effect. And if they had to whoop your ass, I'm whooping your ass when you get home because you
That
representing
means you
this family.
right. That means you was
Mm-hmm.
That's
acting
how I
out. You
was
was over
raised
there
by the
acting
village.
out. That
My
means you was over
neighbor,
there
if
acting
I'm
out.
outside and I'm doing some shit I'm not supposed to, my neighbor can whoop my ass, call my house, and tell them they're sending me home. I just got an ass whooping. And what I got an ass whooping for? Everybody in the house that's older than me, cousins alone, cousins too included, will whoop my ass just so I can get the message.
Mm.
That's how I grew up. Chain of command. Oldest to the youngest.
A little rough, but I think that's why you're such a man's man. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't like you be like, oh, I fish, hunt, you know, I get out the work the land, whatever it is, like
Yeah, because my granddad, he taught us to fend for ourselves,
right.
self-sufficient. We had
Mm-hmm.
a garden, we had light. I grew up on a homestead, like I tell everybody. I grew up on a homestead. 5 o'clock in the morning, he was getting me up at 5 years old. Get on the tiller,
Mm-hmm.
tilling the land, getting ready to plant seeds. Plant
Right.
the seeds, water
Right. So
them, watch them
it's,
grow.
it's so it
Harvest
becomes
come, we
second nature to
harvest.
you.
Cut trees down. That's nothing. Build houses, plumbing, electricity. It's nothing. I instill all that shit in my son because he's the man. He's the next man under me. I need like two more
Whose
sons. I ain't
socks are
gonna
these?
lie.
Get these shits out of here. I didn't say
Huh?
they was. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all.
No, you good. You good.
I'm over here. Listen, these damn kids. Wait, why is Luma gonna say Ashton never had a fight either? You know what?
I was gonna touch on that shit, but I'm gonna leave that shit alone. Try him if you want to, Zuma. Try him if you fucking want to.
Uh, oh, you must know you know Ashton in real life.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh, you don't? Oh.
I met Ashton through YouTube,
Oh, okay.
but the way he carry himself and the way he
Right.
handle his business,
Right.
try that motherfucker if you want to.
That's 6'2". That's 6'2". What he say? He 200 what?
Two
And
hundred and 20 pounds, I think he said.
6'2", 230. Stop playing with him. He's 30.
Donkey Kong on a nigga
Do you
I
hear me?
choose. I choose
Stop playing
peace.
with Big Shiesty in this bitch. You hear me?
head.
I
Big
choose.
brr.
I choose
Big
world
brr.
peace.
Never had a fight
Ashton,
in your
did you
life,
fall
Zuma?
asleep on your stomach over there?
Nah, he didn't trap.
I was
He
saying,
probably
who?
sleep.
Oh,
You never know.
hold on.
Took a nap.
I thought he was waiting on his next move. He over there sleep.
Now, what I was gonna tell Ashton was, if he wanted to buy his own truck, look into these county auctions. You get one shit cheap as fuck. Cheap as fuck. I seen one with like 500,000 miles and nobody bidding on it yet. I was thinking about bidding on that shit just to get a truck, learn how to drive that bitch and contract myself out. My daddy was a truck driver.
Ashton sleep.
Either
Yeah,
that or he's like,
my daddy was a mechanic. He was a mechanic and he was a truck driver.
oh, okay.
So that's why I get my mechanic shit from and all the other shit. My green thumb I get from my granddaddy and my grandmother. And the working aspect I got from my dad and my mom because they always worked. My dad told me, like, look here, as long as you keep a job, you ain't gonna worry about shit. Make sure you take care of your kids when you have them, and you good. I ain't gonna lie, I wish that motherfucker was still here.
Who, your granddaddy?
Nah, my dad and
Oh,
my
your dad. Yeah.
granddad, both
I
of
miss
them.
my dad too. I wish my dad
Yeah,
was
my
still here.
dad passed the week we was flying. We was supposed to be scheduled to go down there that weekend to let him know he had a grandson on the way, but he
Hmm.
passed away that week. I think it was a Wednesday or Tuesday. I was at work and they called me, and I just took off. And I spent
Hmm.
like 2 weeks down there after he passed. And I came home, got my family, went back, and some other shit went down, and I handled the business I need to handle, and came home. Nothing illegal, nothing
Oh, my
illegal.
slippers
Just
downstairs
family
for me,
shit.
please.
My
Well,
grandmother is an evil
well,
ass lady.
I was gonna say, unfortunately, when people die, some of the worst comes out of people. I swear. You see the worst
Yeah,
people. You see them do
I
the
had to
worst
leave. I
shit.
had to leave my grandmother's house because
Thank
she
you.
went on a rant about who did what for my dad and what it was and how they took care of him. And I'm just
Right.
like, you know what? I told my uncle, I said, look, I don't play this shit. I don't do this shit. I love my grandmother, but I'm not gonna
I'm
sit
out.
around and listen to this shit. I'm out.
Right.
And
Hmm.
I went and walked through my hood. I went and walked
But see,
through
but
not
that's
my
what.
hood, but the third hood I moved to. I walked through
So
the whole motherfucker.
That's what. I'm sorry. That's what I was meaning earlier when I said, like my kids are respect. I want my kids to be respectful, but I don't allow nobody. Like I don't tell them they have to stand for people mistreating them. If you
No, I teach
understand,
my kids the same thing.
like
There's
I'm
certain
like,
things that adults should tell you and shouldn't tell you. The
right. I
things
agree.
that they shouldn't tell you, I'm gonna tell you now. So when you hear them, you come to me or your mom or your
Right.
uncle or your auntie or your older cousin
Hmm.
because we don't play that shit at all.
Right.
I had to get on my homeboy ass one day. He decided to tell my daughter she was 1 years old at the time to tell me to say tell her to tell me something. And I looked at him dead in his face. Don't you ever in your motherfucking life tell my child to tell me any motherfucking thing ever in your life. You will understand it when you get a child. He has a child now. He's I think 8 or 9. He's
Uh-huh.
understand that now. He hit me up. He was like, bro, I understand what you was telling me that day. Yeah. You'll never tell nobody to tell their parent something that you wouldn't tell your parent. Because you know your parent will bust your motherfucking ass. You don't
You
do
know
that
what
shit.
though? You know what's so funny? People till it's their turn to be a parent. You know what I'm saying? Like, people don't understand
We been,
why you
I ain't gonna
react a
lie,
certain
Em. I missed the first part
way in certain
of what you were
situations.
saying because you cut out.
Oh, I said sometimes people don't realize why you're reacting to certain things. Sometimes until they in your shoes. You know what I mean? Like until they become a parent or until
Yeah,
they're like, I understand why he bugged out on me back then. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah,
I was dead ass wrong. Yeah, so
yeah. And like I said, he hit me up and he apologized for that shit because he understand when he became a father.
right. That's what I'm
And like
saying.
I
And
got
so for
another
him,
homeboy that hit me up the other day and gave, he was like, look, you was the first father in the group. I appreciate you showing us how to move with our children. I said,
hmm
bro, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to
right.
let y'all know how the fuck you move with your children, how you're supposed to raise your children.
Each one teach one.
Yes. And like I said, I've raised multiple children that's not mine at all.
hmm
Like when I lived in the country in East Texas, when I went to
hmm
the fucking schoolhouse to check on my little nephew, all the kids knew who the fuck I was. I didn't know them, but the reason knew who I was because I knew their mother.
Okay.
And they conducted themselves in a respectful manner when I hit the schoolhouse.
Right.
That's why the people down here like when I come to the schoolhouse because I carry myself in a masculine way.
Right. And yeah, and
And
it's something to give the kids to emulate.
yes, yes. Last year it was a teacher. I didn't know it was a man or a woman.
hmm
We was on a field trip, and I heard the motherfucker start talking. It had a bass in their voice, in its voice. And when you look, it had some workout pants on. They had a package.
Right. Okay. So you knew what it
I
was.
told my
Okay.
son and the guy, and I told my son. I didn't tell the other children because it's not
hmm
my place.
Right.
I
Right.
told my
Right. Right.
son, stay next to me. Anything that motherfucker say, you come tell me first, then I'll deal with
And
the
then
situation after the fact.
right.
Somebody laughed at me the other day because I reposted something on Facebook, and it was like I don't allow my children to play with fast children or gay
Mm-mm,
children.
mm-mm, mm-mm.
And
Yeah.
I don't. I
I
agree.
don't.
I'm not.
I
I'm
don't.
not letting my kids play with fast children or gay children.
I
I'm
just told.
sorry.
Right.
Yep. No, I don't.
And
I
I
don't allow. I don't
monitor
allow that shit.
and I monitor kids. Like even though
Yes,
Hell yeah.
like I
my
monitor
ears are
children.
always open.
I
Yep.
monitor children because kids pick up bad habits from
Yep.
adults.
I got
So
cameras that pick up video and audio. I don't have to always
mhm.
look at them, but I can hear what they're saying.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Watch my kids around other
And
kids.
when
Mhm.
my son and my daughter goes to my homeboy house that has a lot of kids, I don't I don't trip when they're over there
Mm.
because I know
You
he
know how he
operates the
raised his
same way I
kids.
operate.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Right.
and
Okay.
Yep.
his oldest girls keep the little ones in check. And like I
Right.
Yeah.
tell mine,
As
when you
they
go over
should.
there, you're under their rules. You're under their household
Yep. You
rules.
gotta listen to her. Yep.
Yep.
Chain of
And
command.
if the adults have to bust your ass, I'm gonna bust your ass when you get home because you're representation of my family and my household.
Right.
Yep. And
And you
I'll
making
raise
me
you
look
like
bad.
that.
Yeah, and you making
Yep.
me look bad. You making it seem like you not being taught properly.
Exactly. You're
hmm
making it look like you don't have no fucking home training.
hmm
Yep.
Y'all know we heard that back in the day we was
Of
coming up.
course, because I still
Of
say that.
course. I do too.
I
Hmm.
still say that. I'm like, stop
I
That's
said
playing with
that
why
me.
to
it
my
was good to whoop
3-year-old, and he be
ass when
looking
they're
at me
young.
like, "What?"
I be like,
Like nowadays, I don't whoop ass as much as I used to when they was younger because I would
hmm
look at them a certain way and
and
then get
they'll
their shit
know,
together.
right? And they'll
And
know.
if
Yep.
I have to and when I tell them to whoop their ass, I let them linger for a little bit, thinking they finna get an ass whooping. But you know what I do? I burn them. I make them sit on the wall, squat with their hands
Well,
out.
you might have to come put my 3-year-old in check for me. This tourist is giving me a run for my money, man. He be thinking I'm a. Y'all ever had a
Question,
child
question,
laugh at
question.
you?
What is a Taurus?
A tour,
A
a
bull.
fucking bull, a
No, 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 no,
bull.
no. What month and date?
Oh,
Oh,
he's born May
I
6th.
was gonna say
It's
May.
like
Okay.
April. It starts
End of
somewhere. It's
April, and into the middle of May.
I don't have. Well,
I think tour
May
season
thirty
started
first. I have
now.
May thirty
No,
first. I will have an 11-year-old. My son is born on November 3rd. I don't know. I think it's what's November
yeah,
3rd.
but so look, Aries is the
No,
end
you
of
right.
I'm
You
a,
missed it with
I,
Aries
I'm
season.
Aries.
yeah,
I'm Aries. I'm Aries.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's
Aries
Aries
is
season.
end of
I'm
like middle
Aries. My
to end
wife's
of
a Leo.
March to the end of to the middle of April, and then Taurus is April to the middle of May,
Yep.
and then Gemini is from the middle of May to June. You know
Question:
what I'm
what is
saying?
April 12th?
That's
April 12th is
Aries.
the Aries.
That's
Damn,
Aries.
that's why we didn't get along.
You a ram, a damn ram.
Nah, my oldest kid mother is April 12th.
Oh, she's the
Mhm.
Aries. Okay.
Yeah, she's a Aries.
And
My
what's the
son's
when your
mother, my
birthday?
wife is a Leo. How my
Wait, when
birthday is
your
March
birthday?
21st. March 21st.
So you are
Pisces, I
Pisces.
believe.
Aries. Aries,
No.
baby.
Oh yeah,
You a
he's a no.
Aries?
Yeah, because he
Yeah.
makes the cutoff. I think it's the
I'm the first.
21st.
I'm
Okay.
the first. I think 21st, the first dawn of the Aries.
Okay.
Child.
18th to the night. Well, I don't know the beginning, but the 19th is the last day for the Pisces. My daughter's a Pisces.
Yes,
My
that's
oldest kid's a
March.
Pisces. She was March 18th. So technically, I was 19 when I had my first kid,
Okay.
and that little motherfucker so smart. Oh my god,
You said smart or spoiled?
she's so smart.
Oh.
She can be spoiled if she do what the fuck she's supposed to do, but she
Mm,
doesn't.
okay.
She has my genes really. She's defiant to authority
She her
like a
daddy's
Oh.
motherfucker.
son.
Oh, her dad. Right.
Yeah, she her daddy daughter like a motherfucker. And like I had tell her the other day, like, look here, you gotta tone some of that bullshit out and get with your shit. But I also told her, don't run out here and get motherfucking pregnant.
Mm.
You got me fucked up. No, 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 no.
Walter
How
Because
old is
said,
my
"Go
she?
back
mama,
That's
to
the
the
17-year
granddaddy."
old. That's the 17-year-old.
yeah.
Oh. Okay.
And you know how them 17-year-olds, they smelling their drawers, they
Mm-hmm.
grown.
Yeah. Yeah. Smelling themselves.
But like I told her mama, hey, look here. And she's very, what's the word? Provokish. She'll provoke the shit out you. But you gotta
Mm.
know how to handle her ass.
Okay.
And like I told her mama, look here, you gotta handle her a certain way. She gonna try to provoke you, keep you calm. But if she try you, give her what she looking for and let her know you ain't the one to fucking play with.
Right. That's true. Hmm.
If she would have did that shit a long time ago when I told her that the first time, she wouldn't have
Right.
the
We
problem she
wouldn't
having
be
to
here.
today.
I was gonna say, yeah, I figured that. You wouldn't be there. You wouldn't be
Because
where
when
you
she
are.
when she was living with me, oh my God.
But I find that dads have a lot more control over their daughters when they're present in their lives, if you understand what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
daughters are, it's a known fact that daughters are more, I mean, as long as, you are there in the right context. Let me say that
Yeah,
because
yeah, right, right.
I'm
You're
not,
right.
there's some men who
All
have
that
fucked
fuck
up their
shit,
daughters.
that weird
Yeah.
ass shit. Y'all,
Yeah. Right.
black men don't do that
Right.
bullshit.
Right,
I'm gonna
right,
say
right.
it. Black men
Okay,
don't do
thank
that
you.
shit.
Okay, so
It's not
right,
us.
but
It's not what we do.
so when you are in your daughter, when you're a father and you are in your daughter's life, and you are raising, and you instilling her good, good qualities, and you're supportive, doing everything a good father is supposed to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
they turn out they turn out to be good women. They make better
Mm-hmm.
decisions. They
Mm-hmm.
better at decision making.
Yeah.
They have a better understanding and a better rapport with other men, like as they get older. You know what I
Because
mean?
as fathers, we open up their thought process.
Yes, you give them
Different
you give them a different
scenarios,
way
different
to think.
situations,
Yes.
and how to handle those
Yes.
situations.
Yes, 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 yes. Agreed. I agree with that 110%. I agree. Because let me tell you something. That's why I say I miss my dad. Because don't get me wrong, I love my mom. Me and my mom have a great relationship, and my mom is still alive. But my dad, like, if I was looking for a male's perspective, I could always count on my dad, you know. And he never like
Hmm.
he was a straight shooter, and you know he always used to like he would give me a man's perspective, not my dad's perspective. If you understand what I'm saying,
Yeah, because my
you know,
youngest
I'm talking
daughter
about as an adult. I'm talking
say
about
these
as an
dudes gonna
adult.
have it rough with my youngest daughter because you ain't meeting these standards.
Yeah,
She
she
ain't gonna
ain't
want to
fooling
deal
with
with
it,
you.
and I ain't
Straight
mad at
up,
her, and I ain't mad at her.
straight up.
You
I set the
definitely
standard
raised your
real high
standards.
on this shit.
You definitely
I try
raised your
to I
standards,
try
you
to
and
set
your
the
dad.
standard real high. My oldest child, but her mother had more control than I did.
Okay. Well, you know, you
But
can't listen.
you
You can't
know,
cry over spilled milk. That's water under the bridge. You
I'm
know,
still
you
her daddy though.
no,
She
but you
need
did a
me. She called me. She need me. I'm
right.
there. I don't give a
But
fuck.
you did your part. You did what you could. At least you made an
Yeah.
honest effort. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got some fathers that be like, "Oh, my baby mother, she don't let me do X, Y, and Z, and this and that." Like, nigga, if you fucking
So
let your
I'm a
nuts
I'm a I'm
hang,
a I'm a I'm a, I'm a tuck tack on this shit. That was my main reason with refusing to pay child
the
support.
child support.
Because if you can't make her let me be a part of my child's life, then you
Right.
can't make me give up
You
no
can't.
money
I
to
agree
her.
with that. That's true.
Because for me personally, every kid need their father. I don't give a
Okay.
fuck what goes on between the father and the mother. That
I
kid
agree.
needs their father.
I agree with that.
Like my little girl
Wait, unless the father is like, you
is
know,
Yeah,
has
let's
a
fucked up. Unless
as
yeah.
the
as a
father's fucked
mental
up. Yes,
right,
thank
okay.
you, thank you,
All right.
thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Like my little girl, I used to leave work and make sure she was together to bring her to her father so he could
Mhm.
spend time with her.
Right,
I did that shit up until he stopped hitting, action to spend the weekend with her.
right,
Now it's on you.
right. You're
And
not making the effort no more.
when that man told me, look here, this is my child with her, stay out of it, I stay out of it. But I'm gonna
Mm.
continue to take care of this child the way I'm supposed to. She
Right.
would never disrespect you at all. But
Why
I'm gonna
I
make sure she
said
come up in the proper way.
why I said parents' worst mistakes with their children are trying to be friends with them.
Exactly.
Well,
Exactly. Thank you,
well,
Wahai.
okay, so I can't necessarily agree with that. And the reason why I'm saying that is because you don't want to rule your house like a warden all the time because then when kids get in trouble, they won't come to you. They're going to be
Yes,
afraid of
you're
you.
right.
So you don't got to be their friend, like smoking weed with them and drinking and all that
No,
kind of
hell no.
thing. No, I'm saying because there's some parents who do that too. But I'm saying,
Mm-mm-mm.
but you do have to keep an open line of communication with your child, and they
Yes,
have to be able to know that they can trust you and that they can come and talk to you
yes, yes,
Right.
about anything. You know what I'm saying? So
And you on their side.
right, and it's not necessarily about you being a friend, but it's about you at least just hearing them out. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And then you give them, listen, and then you give them your mother, you give them, if you're a man, you give them you give them the perspective as their father. But then you
yes.
got to give them their perspective as, I hate to say it, but as a friend. You understand what I'm saying? Because listen, you know why? Because kids will listen to their friends before they listen to their parents, right?
I can't lie, Em. I can't agree with that one because I don't know how to be my kid's friend. I know how to be their father, and that's it, straight across the board.
Okay,
But also
you're not friendly you're not friendly with your
with my
children,
son, I also sit down and like all my kids, I sit down and talk with them.
right? Right.
That's not
Okay.
friendship. It's just
But you're being
getting to see
yeah,
what they're into,
but you
what they got going on,
yes,
Have a
what they can step
bond.
into.
but you're
Yeah,
being
bond.
friendly. You're being friendly because when you're asking them about their friends and what they
I
got
don't look
going
like
on,
I don't classify that as being friendly. I classify that as being a parent
yeah, okay, but
because
so
you as a parent you have to know what your kids are into, who
no,
they're
that's
hanging
true.
out with,
Yeah, you do.
where they going, what things they're doing when they go into that place.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I
And most
maybe
people these
maybe
days don't do
we're
that.
not agreeing on the maybe we're not agreeing on the definition, but I just feel
Yeah, but
like
we were agreed on the same thing, but not the definition. You're
right. You
right.
know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you, ma'am.
So
Yes, you're
you
right.
know,
You're right. You're totally correct.
I'm
I'm
just
gonna give
saying.
you that. You totally correct. You're right on the situation, but the definition. And I'm not your
Right, you
friend.
know, yeah,
I'm
you're
not the
right,
little
right. You
motherfucker you
don't,
play with in the sandbox.
right,
I'm not
of
the
course
kid from the
not.
park.
But you know, of course not. But I'm just saying, I don't know. I like to keep a friendly relationship with my children, and not in the sense where it's like, okay, because kids gonna try you regardless, whether you're friendly to them or you're not. So you understand what I'm saying? So as far as like my see, and my children they're not disrespect like my children are not disrespectful to me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
Because
Mm-mm.
I don't tolerate that. They do. I don't.
Yeah.
And I will remind them immediately. Like I'll put you through the wall in this motherfucker. I know that sounds
Mm-hmm.
horrible, but I don't play that. I'm
No, no,
over
no,
here.
no.
I
It don't
bust my
sound
ass
horrible.
every
It's
day
serious.
to
It's
pay
real
these
shit.
bills and to take care of y'all and to give you what you want and what you need and shit you don't need and shit I might see that I might just want to pick up for you because
Right.
like I be having to explain to them like the stuff that you got going on, baby, bye. It's a privilege. I don't have to do the things that I do. All I got to do
You
as a
know what I tell
parent,
mine? It only matters to you. It
right?
doesn't
Right.
matter to me. What
Right.
matters to me is your well being, your upbringing,
Right. That's
and
what I'm
make sure
saying.
you have the
Like
proper
you,
food in your body to get the nutrients you
and a
need.
roof over your head. That's
And the
all I
roof
got.
of your
Yeah,
motherfucking
that's
head. Do
it.
you
I
hear
don't have to
me?
do nothing extra after that. So anything extra is a privilege, and you know
Yes.
what I'm saying. So I have to like I will say those things, but for the most part, like I said, like I don't like my children to be afraid of me. I want them to respect me, but I don't want them to be afraid of me because I
No.
want
Right.
them to come.
Well, I
Girls,
would
because
say I
girls
want
who
them to be
speak.
have a little fear because
But you're a man, so I would say,
with that little fear, they know not to do anything that you said not to do and not to try
mhm.
you.
Right, well, right. Okay, so, but what I mean is like, I don't know. I don't want them because my son said that my oldest son he said when I was little I used to be afraid of you, and I was like why, and he's like because like he said you wouldn't hesitate to bust my ass. You know what I'm saying? He say now that I'm soft, and he's like no you soft because with the little like with his younger siblings and stuff. But
Yeah, you might get that way with the younger ones because the younger one you're older now. With the younger
because
ones, you'll
I got
take a
more
certain
experience.
avenue.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
you have more
I got more
patience now.
experience. That's what I'm saying.
Yes,
So it's
yes,
like,
yes, yes, yes. With the older ones, you have to get on their ass because they're growing up so fast that the world will will chew them up and spit them out.
no, well, for me, I feel like so each child that I had, I was at a different stage in my life, and my firstborn son, he kind of grew up with me. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I didn't have time to sit back and enjoy being a mother. I was a young mother. I had my son when I was 19. Or no, I had my son when I was 18. So, you know what I'm saying? I was 18 years old. And I was like, okay, I got to figure this shit out. You understand what I'm saying? So I didn't have the time to sit
I
back
was
and base.
19. Her mother was 17 because she lied to me about her age, but I still stuck with it because
Okay.
that's the type of man I am. Um, and I just teach my kids the right way. That's it. That's all you
No,
can
but
do.
I'm just saying, right? You do the best you can, and that's why I said we gotta give as parents. We gotta also give ourselves grace. Because let me tell you something, kids that have you feeling like you did not do shit for them. You a horrible parent. You know what I'm saying? And so me and my son, we kind of grew up together. If you understand what I'm saying, like I learned a lot about myself. I learned about a lot about being a parent because he was my first child. So your first child goes through a lot of trial and error with you, if you
Mm-hmm.
understand what I'm saying. So it's like, you know, so he was just like, Mark, you used to be rough. Like, now you soft. Like these kids get away with so much stuff and you would never let us get away with that when we was little. So, and then I be thinking like, damn, did I go soft? See, they trying to play with me. They always test you when your gun go warm.
My only
So,
problem with my first child was my mom because she basically kind of overstepped her boundaries with that
who, your
child.
mother? Your mother?
Yes,
Yeah, you
yes.
know what? I agree with that. Grandparents do that sometimes. Yes, they do. Especially when they feel like you young and you don't know what you're doing. Hello?
Yeah, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I was talking to my lady. She just came.
Oh no. I said yeah, sometimes it causes conflict because they feel like you young and you don't know what you I said, especially when you're young and they feel like that you don't know what you're doing, like they
Yeah.
interfere a little bit too much.
But my thing is, I had my teachings from, like I said, men from the church that was
Mm-hmm.
husbands and
Mm-hmm.
fathers. I had my
Okay.
teachings from that. But my mother's aspect was, long as she's my mama, she could do what she wants. And I had to explain to her when I
No, that
started
was
having
never my
children,
kid.
it's
Right.
not your responsibility to do anything with my kids. It's my responsibility. That was
Right.
I was taught. When you drop a seed, it's your responsibility to the day to leave this earth. No matter what the
Absolutely.
fuck you and the mother going through, it's your
That's true.
responsibility.
That's true. That's true.
And the way my mother was, she taught my child's mother how to put me on child support and get a check from me
Oh
because
my
I was
God.
the dad. And now, since the child grew up with her mother, with the how can I put this in a good way? The environment she was raised in,
Wasn't the
she's my
best.
wild child.
Okay.
So I got to stay on her ass mostly.
Right, because she's learned so much stuff that she wouldn't have had you would have had a little bit more hands-on experience with
Yes,
her.
you're totally correct.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
That's true. That's why it's important for both parents, even when shit don't work out, for both parents to fucking co-parent amicably and civilly and be civil with one
Back up.
another. And be civil with one another because the kids see that. Kids don't do what you tell them, they do what they see. So if
Mm-hmm.
you show them that, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is how, if you showing them this is how you're supposed to act, that's how they gonna act. It ain't nothing about what you tell them.
Oh, now she's understanding it. As she's got 17 and started thinking about things, she's understanding the things me and my wife was telling her.
Right. Of course she is, because she's able to look at it from a different perspective.
Yeah, it's a
You know,
man.
she's
I
starting
don't
to
want to get
think
into too
for
much
herself.
detail. It's a lot
Yeah,
of stuff
yeah.
going on with her and her mom right now,
Hmm.
and it's real touchy right now. So
Well, you
I
know, one
can't
thing
get
I
into real
learned too
detail.
about the that's okay. One thing I learned too about about the other parent, you don't got to badmouth the other parent. The kids are gonna see for
No,
themselves what kind of character
Yep.
exactly,
the other parent
Yep.
has.
exactly.
That's one thing I've always lived by that. Like, I don't gotta talk bad about you. Them kids gonna see for themselves.
Yep, that's
Mm-hmm.
one thing my daughter really seen for herself. I didn't have to say
Mm-hmm.
nothing. Her mother didn't badmouth me. I didn't badmouth her.
That.
She seen for herself what the situation was, what the problem was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because she's
And
able.
now
Right.
she's seeing it and she's analyzing it differently. And like I told her, look, you have to have self control as a female.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what your mother says, just know she loves you, you love her, and you rock out that way. All the other
Right.
shit is to the birds because
Right.
family is forever. I always express to her,
Sorry. Hello.
nah, I was
Okay.
telling my, I was trying to stop my other daughter from walking around this damn forklift.
Mm.
Out there enjoying that good country life.
You know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
girl? I'm
I let
so
them ride
ready.
around the whole neighborhood on their bikes now. I don't care. Go ahead, have fun. Go to the park.
How far? Okay, so, well, I mean, so everybody knows them in the neighborhood. Is that what you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And everybody knows me in the neighborhood. They know when I'm outside with the kids, I'm toting something, goddamn it, because these kids gotta be protected.
Okay.
Because when we first moved here, we had a real bad homeless population over here in the woods before they started
Mm.
building these other houses. And my
Okay.
neighbor that had the English bulldogs right next door, he used to walk around the creek and he found some meth pipes.
Oh my
What's that?
God.
Meth pipes,
Oh,
bolo
meth
pipes.
pipes. Okay,
Yeah.
meth pipes. Yes, yes, yes.
He
I'm
found
sorry,
some
I
shit
couldn't
over
really
there,
hear.
and we all like the mills on this strip got together and was like, "Look, we can
We
have this
got to
shit
do
going
something about
on. We
this,
got to,
right? We
yeah,
got to
we
do
got to
something
do
about
something."
this.
So I'm like, on this strip, it's like two black guys and the rest is
Hmm.
white guys. We
Okay.
all look out for each other, kids, and we look out for each other. That's how
Well,
we
that's
supposed to rock this neighborhood. That's how I was
right.
raised.
That
It's a
well, that's a
village
good
over
thing.
here.
Oh, that's
But
Yeah.
good.
we really ready to move out, me and another neighbor, because it's getting too overpopulated.
Oh, and you don't like the people. You like, I like it isolated.
It's not really the people, it's the simple fact of it's too many new people that has
Okay.
their own sets of doing things,
Right.
and they
Rules.
don't teach their
And the way
kids, they
they
don't teach
live.
their
Right.
kids the morals of life.
Okay. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, everybody don't raise their kids the same way. That's for sure.
That's why I keep my kids away.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I be like, And you
And
know
like
what? And
my
it's
kids,
funny
I don't
because
mind them hanging out with their cousins, but one of them, yeah, I mind because he
he
kind
said
of
one of
sweet,
them are
but
mine.
yeah, I mind he kind of sweet. I don't give a
Oh,
fuck.
okay.
I don't give a damn if it's family or not. You not finna persuade my son that this is okay because I teach him a
Right.
different way.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
No, I okay. That's understandable until they able to, differentiate for themselves. I
Yeah,
agree with that. You know,
Yeah.
like
I had to tell my son a long time ago. I said, "Look here, you look just like your daddy. These women ain't gonna be on you. You gotta know how to control yourself.
mm-hmm.
Straight up.
Because a man that can't control his loins can't control his life.
Yeah.
Exactly. Thank you, ma'am.
Hmm.
Thank you,
A man that
ma'am.
can't control his loins does not have no control over his life. And I will stand by that, honey. And I ain't no
I'm gonna
man,
say
but I
this.
have seen the
I
product
could be around a female that I find really attractive and I want to put my hands on, but I
of
will not
that.
touch her because she doesn't
Right.
belong to me.
Okay.
Now for her to belong to me,
There's a different story.
exactly. Her and this woman gotta get the her. This first woman had to accept her.
Oh, right. Oh, I know what you're saying.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And to get away all the bullshit, yeah, y'all both going to the doctor. You got me fucked up. She taking you to make sure all your levels are straight. Y'all going together. I'm going my damn self. Make sure my shit's straight. That way we
Right.
have no discrepancies and no mishaps or nothing. That's part of the conversation nobody ever gets to.
Right. No, no, no. It's the truth because you know what?
Because they're so stuck on more than one person. Want to be the one and only. No, you have to talk about it. Sit down. Think about the
Listen, no, as
situation.
an adult, I used to know because I think like that, and I'm like, hey, I want one, blah blah. But then I know there's times when I don't feel like being bothered, and you
Exactly.
know
Me
what?
too.
And I think that that comes with experience. What I mean by that is, you being with somebody for 10 years or 15 years and 20.
Mhm.
After a long time, it's like it's not that you stop loving them. It's just you just don't want to be bothered sometimes. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And it's like, okay, but then there's still needs that need to be met and all that kind of stuff. But
Yeah.
you gotta have tough skin, and you gotta be how you say emotionally mature for you to
Yeah.
deal with certain situations. Like that lifestyle ain't for everybody. It's not.
Fuck. Hey, I thank you for saying that, Em.
That
Emotionally
lifestyle's not for
mature.
everybody. No, for
Fuck
real, you really do.
emotional intelligence. Emotionally
Yeah.
mature.
Mature, yeah, no, yeah, you have to be mature
You have to
about
be
certain
mature
situations, and you have to
mentally.
think, and yeah, you have to think rationally, and
Yes.
sometimes when it's a heated of why you call them, that's why you think when things happen with lovers and love triangles and stuff, they call it a crime of passion, because you're in the heat of the moment, you're so angry, feelings
Yeah.
is all over the place,
Yeah.
so you're not thinking straight. But let me
That's
tell you
why I
something,
say. That's why
three
I
to
say,
30 seconds
as
to make it to
melanated
change your
people,
life.
the village aspect is really was for us because we have more women in our community than we do have men,
That's
which
true.
was not explained to our women that way.
No, because we didn't grow up that way.
No, because it's a simple fact of the way it was brought up, the way the situation was brought up is for every woman to have a husband, every woman be able to bear children.
Okay.
That's why it's more than one woman to one man. And that man is there to protect those children and provide for those children and women. And those women take care of the children and nurture the children. And if one mother
Is
doesn't
unable.
feel like she can do it right then and there, that's when the other mother
Yeah.
steps in to take
Right.
care of the children for that other mother that has to take some downtime.
That's true. What's the matter, Lee? What you was gonna say?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was talking to my son.
Oh, girl, let me tell you something. We all been doing that, or like because it's now because the kids is home, we home. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
Look,
good,
I ain't
and
even
we
got to
still
touch at
trying
the
to
water
do.
out yet. I'm sitting here watching my daughter and this little boy kick the soccer ball around the front yard. But I'm finna tell them move because the roofers are out here throwing shingles off the roof.
Oh yeah. We don't need
And you don't
nobody
want
getting
them to
hit with a
get hurt.
shingle.
Yeah, you don't need nobody getting hurt.
Look, Layla, y'all move around, move away from here because they still working. Get your bike and move it. I'm gonna
Don't
tell
need
your brother come
nobody.
move his bike next. Let's go. Move around. It's dangerous. You know that already. Move your bike.
Shout out to us.
Y'all go
We've been up
somewhere else
here
and
for
kick the
7
ball.
hours.
Huh?
Big brr. I said we've been up here for 7 hours. Shout out to us
Early, right? Huh?
holding it
Cause
down.
Shout out to M, shout out to Lee Lee. Hold it
look,
down the
shout out to
show,
Wody.
Shiesty
Shout out to
Avengers.
Wody. Yeah,
Dude.
because they definitely said we couldn't carry a show, but
And we
meanwhile.
carried it. Period.
They
Period.
definitely tried to say we couldn't carry no show. So We just not with the bickering and the arguing and the unintellectual conversations, and
Okay.
we want to be open to everything, and we don't everything doesn't have to be a this don't have to be a battlefield
Right. Not about confrontation all the
at
time.
all. This is about teaching and elevating and being able to learn some shit, like, you know, learn something new every day. So,
Exactly.
like, that's why, girl, bye. That's why when sometimes certain conversations come up, I'll be like, all right, I'm out. See y'all later.
Right.
I like, see y'all
Not
later.
in the mood
I'm
for
out.
it.
I'm not doing that. I'm not being bothered with that. The fuck out of here. Certain people too, because they bring a certain, like, they come
Energy.
combat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they come combat ready, and you just be like, bro, like, relax. I think you need your dick sucked, or I think you need some sex, little lady. No, for
That-
real. Like, you know, people be really stressed out. They do.
yeah, they
They
do.
really be stressed
They
out.
Second that
do.
motion.
Yo,
I
what you
second that
say?
motion. That's all we need half the time.
That's
It's a
why I
little
That's
too
told
all. That's
much.
Kim
all
the
we
other
need.
day.
It's a little
Look.
too
I'm gonna give
much.
y'all the cheat code. I'm gonna give y'all the cheat code for y'all men that y'all have in home. If y'all want him to do something for y'all
To
or
give some
something that
stuff.
y'all usually do, go ahead top him off real good and be like, "Hey, baby, if you don't mind, take care of this for me." And I guarantee that man will get up with no questions asked. Take care of that shit. You took care of him first.
Facts.
Hmm. I agree with that though. But I believe in that. I believe in taking care of your significant other.
No,
I do.
I'm
And
not
you
gonna
take
stop. I'm
care.
not gonna stop there. I'm not gonna stop there. Men, same thing for y'all. You want that woman to do something for you? Take care of that woman.
Right.
Rub
Whatever
on
that
her.
looks like to
Rub
her.
on her,
Like whatever,
squeeze on her,
yeah.
lick on her, you whatever the hell she want. Give it to her. And I guarantee you, you will get whatever you want, player. Believe
Hmm.
You
that.
can have
You
whatever
did.
you like.
Do you
Uh-huh.
hear me? You did.
That's true. I agree with that. 110% wholeheartedly.
It's yin, AM. It's yin and yang, baby.
Yep.
Give and
I
get.
agree with that. It
You gotta
creates
give and
balance
get,
in the
baby.
relationship. Yep. It creates
You gotta
balance in the
give and get.
relationship.
If you don't give nothing, you
Agreed.
don't get nothing.
Agreed.
How you
And
expect some people ain't giving nothing? You
and
did?
then too, and you know what too? Like I don't know, I'm a little traditional when it comes to certain
Oh
stuff. So
shit.
it's like, what's the matter, Lily?
I'm back here touching stuff.
Oh.
Teacher, you change the background, checking out the buttons and shit.
Uh, I said, like, you know, like, cause I'm a little traditional when it comes to certain things. So it's certain things I don't want to do. Like, I don't want to take out the fucking garbage. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, leave that for the men to do. I know that sounds like, whatever, but I don't want to do that. I don't mind cooking. Yeah, I'll clean. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can help a little bit with the cleaning because some of y'all are some messy motherfuckers, boy. Ooh, child. But like I don't know, I just feel like certain roles. I think we've lost sight of that. Like there's certain roles that like I don't know. For women, I think certain things come natural to us, and I think
Yeah.
those are the things that we should that we
Yep.
should do.
The women in my
Y-
house don't touch trash.
Right? That's what, like not that.
Me
Listen,
and
not
my
that I
son take the
wouldn't. If
trash
I have
out.
to, I will. Like it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But
Kitchen
like
clean up. The women get in there and clean it up. They cook like yesterday. My
no,
daughter cooked pancakes. Guess what she had to do? She had to
clean
clean the
up the
rest of the
kitchen.
kitchen up. Yes,
Yep.
Yep.
even though she
Yeah,
didn't
because
like it,
after you,
I
yeah,
explained to her, "You in here cooking? You don't
yep.
just clean up what you use. You clean up the whole kitchen.
I agree with that too, and that includes wiping down the counters and wiping off the
Yes,
stove.
dishes, stove, all
Yep,
that shit.
yep, yep,
Your
yep.
mother shouldn't have to get in here and clean up shit because you was the one in here cooking."
Cooking right,
Why
but
have
I
wants
will.
to
And when your mother get in the kitchen,
You
when
said
your
what?
mother get in the kitchen, start cleaning up and cooking, that's where you need to be.
Right, so you can learn, so you can pick up on some stuff. Wait,
Exactly.
what you say? What you say, Lily? Because I'm away from my phone, so I can't look at the. You talking about one of the comments?
yeah, why have wants to know what is it like to have the Cuban goddess on for 7 hours straight.
Well, Cuban was in and out. She wasn't on.
You got some business to take care of. You did.
She was on for a while though, but she wasn't on. She didn't stay for the whole 7 hours. She came. She was on. She came on. She left. She came back.
And I will say, I'm even though most of the ladies not here, me give all y'all flowers. Keep doing what y'all doing with the motherfucking kids.
Thank you.
Appreciate
Thank you.
you. I
Thank you. Appreciate
appreciate
it.
you.
You're
Appreciate
welcome.
it.
Because the kids don't ask to be here.
They don't. They definitely
As
don't. So
parents, we
they
supposed to
shouldn't
we
have to
supposed to take
suffer.
care of them until they can take care of themselves.
Yep.
Men,
And
Facts.
men too.
sometimes, but even sometimes when they become adults, though, they still need a little help.
Yes,
They
yes.
do. They still need a little help.
Even though me being 37, I still need advice. And I call my pop. Now my dad, I got a homeboy that own a barber shop that I grew up under. I call him pop now because he
Oh,
took the
okay.
role of my dad.
Go
I
upstairs.
call him every so often,
Out.
and
Out.
talk to
I'm
him.
cooking. Hmm.
Oh, what you cooking?
I am do so. I was supposed to make spaghetti, but I fucked around. Why I went to the goddamn supermarket and forgot my spaghetti sauce.
Oh my
Yeah, I don't hear
God,
about
Em.
spaghetti.
Yes, I forgot my spaghetti sauce, and I forgot
After I
my.
found out these wicked women were putting blood in spaghetti, I don't hear about spaghetti.
Oh my gosh. Well, I ain't got no period going on right now, and
Because
I don't do that
you
type
know,
of
I come
shit.
from the voodoo capital,
No,
and the way
listen,
I was
and let me
told,
tell you something. Yes,
my
yeah, you
family
can.
blood is voodoo
Yes,
royalty.
yes, you can put. Yes, you can put blood in spaghetti, but I don't have to do that type of stuff. Just once he get a whiff of this, he gonna be
Okay,
crazy
I don't
anyway.
indulge in that witchcraft,
Mm,
hoodoo, voodoo stuff. Ain't nobody
mm,
got
I be
time
doing
for
that.
that,
mm.
baby.
I ain't
I
even
I'm gonna
lying.
tell
am
you,
the
hey,
magic.
yeah, I'm gonna tell you, I gotta tell my homegirls the reason why you
Oh,
can't get rid of that motherfucker because you let them taste it.
yeah, I'm trying to tell you something good. I'm trying to tell you something good, baby. They don't never be the same at all. Like they do not
That's
be the
what
same.
Rooster was saying the other day. He was like, keep the man from between your
Yo,
legs.
huh? Yep. He
Hmm.
said. He said that's why they
Hey,
be
I ain't
going
gonna lie,
crazy
even
with
though
y'all.
nigga talk so much, he be dropping some gems though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
yeah,
through
he
all
be
that
He
he be
rambling.
real.
talking
He more
nonsense.
long
Yeah,
winded than 18 letter. I'm gonna tell you right now.
he definitely
Yeah,
is.
he is.
But
Hold
Vic,
on one
I
second.
understand Vic because I'm from the South also. I understand Vic, man. I understand a lot of people
His
because
ass get on my nerve.
I'm not subjugated to a certain type of thinking.
Yeah.
Like most people like black this, black that, and I'm brown, playboy. It took my lady to make me understand that shit. I was like, you little black ass. I'm not black, I'm brown. I had to think about it. The definition of black means nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Our skin color is brown. We mean something. And when you classify yourself as black, you don't get nothing from this country because
Yep,
black means nothing.
I agree with that.
And most of the black folks that's in America are not really black folks. They're Indians.
Yeah. Yep.
And then you can
They're
tell
the real Native
by
Americans.
way
They real
some people
Native
get
Americans.
mad and angry.
Hmm.
Indians get real fucking fiery and mad, and you can't stop them. They have to tell you they got the Indian blood in them, but they don't know that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
That's
They
me
told me
then,
that
because
shit.
I began
I was
pissed.
cutting some hedges, right? And I ended up clipping my finger with the blade, and I went in the
Uh-huh.
kitchen and rinsed it off. My auntie came in there and was like, "Damn, boy, that Indian blood strong in you. Your shit deep grade."
Mm.
I didn't think about it then. And I started thinking about this shit later on. Like, damn.
Well, to
On my
answer your
mother's side,
question
it's
though, oh,
Indian.
I'm
On
sorry.
my
Go
daddy's
ahead.
side, it's different.
Hmm. But
Cause
to
see,
answer, go ahead.
all the kids that I have, like my two kids, my two kids,
Hmm.
they got the color from their granddad. Like my son, he has my mother's color, but also he gets lighter in the wintertime, darker in the summer. But my oldest
Mm.
child looks just like my oldest sister, identical baby pictures.
I think you
Which
said that before.
yeah,
I think you said my daughter looked like my sister,
my
looked just like
oldest
my sister.
girl, and my sister look alike in their fucking baby pictures. But my little
Mm-hmm.
girl is not biologically mine, but she's mine. I raised her
Hmm.
since she came home from the hospital. That's my baby.
Okay.
But like I said, shit, the genes run strong though.
So to answer your question, Wody, you said what about cooking? So I'm making chicken Alfredo with penne pasta instead of the
You know what's funny?
and what that's what your wife making?
I told my old lady cook some chicken breast pasta with
Uh-huh.
Alfredo sauce and broccoli and shrimp like you usually do.
Oh, see,
With
okay,
the
so I,
spiral
uh,
pasta.
the noodles. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm doing the ziti noodles, and I'm
Okay.
gonna do that. So because I have forgot all my other ingredients, I'm thinking because you know what it was. I thought I had it. I thought I had it at home, and I didn't. So tomorrow I could always go out on my lunch break, and I'll grab what I need for dinner. And I'll make the stuff tomorrow. Like I'll make the spaghetti tomorrow with the
Hmm.
you know. And I'll make a little broccoli too tonight with the Alfredo because broccoli floor like
Yeah, she
like the
making
broccoli.
garlic bread too with Texas toast.
Yeah, see, that's what I said, and I forgot all of that stuff. I didn't get none of that shit from the store. I'm so mad.
Yeah, she
I'm
got all
so
that shit
mad.
today.
I fucking forgot. I went in the store and I forgot to get like the stuff that I was talking about. Oh my gosh, that burns me up. And I didn't feel like going back out, so I said, "Fuck that. I'm gonna make
So
do with
next
what I
thing you need
got."
to do is start making notes in your phone with a grocery list and
I
have it
usually
on
make a
your
list.
home screen.
No,
That way
listen, I
you can
usually
click.
make
You
a
can when
list.
you open your phone up, you can see it and click
Listen,
on it.
listen. So I usually make a list, Wody. Right? I do. I go to the supermarket. I write a whole list out, and I check off as I go down the aisle. But today it was spontaneous because I was like, you know what? I gotta grab something for dinner. And I didn't get a chance to write down, you know what I'm saying, what I needed because I also was under the impression that I had certain stuff at home already.
Hmm.
So, and there was no way for me to, I didn't come home first to check. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, it's all good though. I'll just
I
get it
understand that.
tomorrow.
I understand that. But you still got time. You still got food for the kids to eat tonight, and then you can go
Yeah,
get what
yeah,
you wanted to cook. The rest of the things you need for what
tomorrow.
you wanted to cook tomorrow. I
Yep,
understand
that's
that.
what I said. I only got to pick up, I only have to pick up my pasta sauce and the garlic bread, and then we straight. Oh, yeah. And
Hmm.
then, yeah, that's it. So, that's all
So
right.
my
That
old
was.
lady do is she get the Texas toast bread,
Mm-hmm.
and then she do the garlic. She do the garlic sauce herself, garlic butter herself.
Yes, okay. So me and Lily was just talking about that. We was like, we love Texas toast. So
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I get the breadsticks. I don't know if y'all tried that
Hmm.
yet. But
Hmm.
sometimes I get the breadsticks and then I'll cut the breadsticks in half. Or I'll do so Pillsbury has, I don't know if y'all fool with that. So I don't do everything from scratch, but so Pillsbury has like the croissant dough that you roll
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
out.
and you
So
unroll them.
so I unroll them and then I'll roll them into croissants and stuff like that, and then I'll take the croissants and I'll make garlic butter sauce and put it on top of the croissants.
Okay, that
Say,
sounds
have
good.
you ever got that box of red lobster cheddar biscuits?
Oh my gosh,
Yes, I'll
yes.
be
Them
fucking
motherfuckers
them
go
up.
hard.
I got one in my. I think I got a box right now in my cabinet. I promise
I'll
you.
be
I'm gonna look.
fucking them up.
Them motherfuckers go hard, bro.
They so good. Oh my gosh, they so good. And they easy and they're very easy. They're very, very easy to make. They're not like, it's not difficult to make it.
Uh-huh.
It's not difficult to make it. Stop crying. Cut it
I
out.
like to use the Texas toast for French toast too.
What, she hit you?
See, that's my old
Stop,
lady. When she go to
Elliot.
IHOP, she get two
Be
orders of
nice.
that French toast shit. That motherfucker be
Mm-hmm.
big as hell.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
stop crying, Isabel. All right, stop. Put the
Damn, we
TV on
went to
for
a
her.
place yesterday
Put
called
her.
what the fuck
No,
is it
put
called?
a show she likes. You can do it
Yard
now.
House.
Sit on
We
the
went to a
couch.
place called Yard House yesterday in
Oh
North
yeah, I
Carolina.
like y'all house. Yeah.
That's where I got that jambalaya pasta
What?
from, lady.
Oh, okay, okay,
That
okay.
shit was good. Oh, that shit was
Yeah.
good.
Uh-huh. What else? I
Yeah.
And
like
then
brioche bread too.
I had
Brioche
the
bread is good,
jambalaya
especially with a
pasta
sandwich or some butter.
with
Yes.
smoky old fashioned.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, I like my whiskey nowadays. Yeah, I used to be a gin drinker. Gin used to be my best friend.
We even converted to whiskey.
Yeah. Cause that gin, I'm gonna tell you something about that gin. That gin have motherfucker all night with they goddamn legs to their ears, goddamn. Look, it's a drink called Bucket Naked.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Mm.
You know what it is? It's a cup with ice and gin on the rocks. That's
Oh
it.
hell
Cause
no.
by the
Get
end of
out of
that
here.
cup,
Ain't
I
nobody drinking
guarantee
that
you're gonna
shit.
be bucket
Butt
naked.
neck.
Bucket
Hell
naked in the
nah.
nude.
Get
Oh
out of here.
nah.
Nobody is not doing
Yeah.
that, honey. Y'all better go
That
ahead.
used to
Mm-mm.
be
I ain't
my
drinking
shit
that.
right there. Bumpy face gin, extra dry. Ooh,
Mm-mm.
Oh
see?
no.
Ooh, on the ice.
We call it naughty
Ooh.
head. We call it naughty head.
I call it bucket naked.
No,
Cause
no, no.
goddamn, by the
I'm
time you
talking about
finish
the.
that drink, you
You
gonna be
said
bucket
bumpy
naked.
face. You said bumpy face gin. So you talking about the Seagram's gin, right?
Seagram's gin, extra dry.
Yeah, we call it naughty head. That's all I'm
Mm-mm.
saying. We call it
Okay,
naughty
okay. I learned
head.
something new today. Naughty head. Okay. We call it bumpy face.
Mm-mm.
Bumpy face.
Yeah,
That's what
cause
we call
that
it down
shit had
here.
you fucked up, huh?
I've been drinking that shit since I was 12. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh my
Uh-uh.
goodness, Wody.
That's that southern
Oh.
stuff. And that's so you like moonshine or no?
Oh yes, Lord. I don't like the store bought moonshine. I like the
No,
moonshine at the
no, you talking
wood.
about the ones that y'all buy. I mean the ones that you
Wardy got
make.
a
I
chest
want the
full of hair.
real. I want the. Nah, I don't. I ain't got too much taco meat up there. I ain't got too much taco meat up there for that. I drink. I drink like a motherfucker though.
No, but
But
that's
I
what I'm saying.
understand why
So
my
my
uncle grabbed
cousins,
his motherfucking ass when he took the shot of moonshine back in the day. Because once you hit
Mm,
that shit goes straight to your motherfucking ass and make your shit burn. No
mm.
homo.
so my cousins, so my family is from like my father's family is from McCormick, South Carolina as well, right? So like my father's grandparents and stuff like that. But anyway,
Fuck
so my
McCormick.
family,
Not the city,
uh-uh.
but the vodka.
Oh no,
Fuck
what I was gonna
McCormick.
say, they've made so my cousins and them, my uncles and my cousins and all of them, they older than me. And so they make like when they go get moonshine, they do homemade moonshine. So
Speaking
I've
of, I
had
got some homemade refrigerator from like a year ago. Let me go
right.
taste this shit.
So I have had and I guess they infuse it with peaches, like real peaches. So
Yep,
I've
and I
had
got
peach.
peaches in this motherfucker with
I've had
cinnamon
peach
sticks in it.
moonshine, and let me tell you, that shit is so good, but it gets you messed up. You hear me?
Oh yeah, 4-wheel drive, baby. You know what 4-wheel
Yes, it
drive,
gets
right?
you. No, what the hell is that?
4-wheel drive is after you hit that moonshine, you gonna be on them with your hands and knees, baby. Trying to walk.
Mm-mm.
That's 4-wheel drive. I'm
Yo,
gonna have to find that video and show it to y'all.
it have you so messed up, but it be good. I was like, oh, I like this. This tastes good. But you're right, it do burn. Ooh, it burns.
It could start a car. Just like that fucking Everclear.
Oh gosh, what do you use? What is in moonshine? Like
Moonshine
what's the base?
is basically sugar,
Uh huh.
yeast,
Okay.
what they mix together and it cures, it called mash. So
Okay.
what you do is you put the mash in the steel
Hmm.
and you heat it up from the bottom.
Okay.
So what moonshine is, you know how condensation. Moonshine is just condensation. So
So how you catch it?
when you cooking it, the condensation rise to the top, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's gonna be bees on top rolling down. When it rolls down and comes through that pipe, that's your moonshine.
Mm. So
So
you catch that
it's
stuff.
just vapors from the mash that makes it liquor.
Mm.
And when you
Okay.
catch it, when you shake it up, the less bubbles, the stronger it is. And the bluer the
Oh.
flame, the better the moonshine.
Mm.
Mm. Wody, listen. When we plan this now, when we all get together, you got to make us some moonshine.
I don't have a still.
Oh,
I probably can
okay.
get some. I probably can get some
Okay. Okay.
homegrown
All
moonshine,
right. All right.
homemade
Okay.
moonshine.
Let me see. Hobosexual. Be aware. Just got off work. Now preparing dinner for her family. New Orleans vampire spaghetti sauce. What it's like to. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. What do you mean hobosexual? Be aware. M just got off work.
Just turn your
Now
phone
prepare.
around.
Huh?
Don't put it in the water.
What do you mean by that? Hobosexual. Be aware. M just got off work. Now preparing dinner for her family. I don't want no damn hobosexual.
Okay.
Y'all can keep them. Y'all can keep them kind. I don't want no parts.
He wild for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-mm. Listen, I don't mind taking care of who take care of me. That's my motto.
Okay.
Just because you brought it up, I haven't opened this jar in about what, a year and a half, year? This jar right
Put some
here,
peaches in
moonshine,
there.
homemade moonshine.
Put some peaches in there. Hold on, let me see.
It's peaches and cinnamon sticks in there.
Oh, okay, let me
Real
see. Oh,
cinnamon in there and real
that
peaches.
look like that looks so good.
I haven't opened this jar in over a year. So I'm gonna take a shot just for
All
y'all.
right, let me see. Take it. Yeah,
Oh
let me see.
shit.
Come on now, take a shot. He gonna be talking heavy shit on here
Oh,
now.
Oh man.
Let me see.
He about to get his first chest hair tonight.
He's smelling it and everything. Let me see.
Oh, that ain't a sip. That's a gulp. Ooh.
How it tastes? It tastes good, don't it?
Oh, that shit tastes good.
See,
It
I
tastes like
knew
some
it.
fucking apple pie.
Oh my gosh.
Mm.
Because
There's
of the
no kick
cinnamon.
to it. What's that?
Because of
Oh,
the
pancake.
cinnamon and
Need to use
yes,
that.
because of the cinnamon and the peaches together. Yes.
Ooh,
Oh my
that shit
God.
good. It
Uh-uh.
didn't burn either. Ooh, that shit
Mm-hmm.
good.
Oh, you about to be
Lord have
fucked
mercy.
up. You got
Lord,
some
hey,
moonshine that tastes like
look,
Kool-Aid. You about to be
I've
fucked
been
up.
drinking. I've been drinking old fashioned, and that goddamn Tennessee honey. I always keep. I'm in the garage. I've been in the garage.
That's your man cave.
Yeah, the women tried to take it over once before, but I had to get them together. I had to get them together. I got a TV
Uh-huh.
out there. I walked out there one Saturday morning. My daughter had cartoons on there. Her mama was out there with her feet up and everything.
That is
Take
funny.
your asses inside. This is my area.
You ain't gonna come and invade this space too now.
Okay.
Yep. Look,
As you say, you gotta have some place to
with the
yourself.
PlayStation.
Oh
Look, you
yeah.
said okay, yeah. You said this area is off limits to the women, to the
Nah.
women's. Look, you remind me of
Nah,
Alfalfa
I
and
ain't gonna lie. I
them.
let my old lady come out here. I let my daughter come out here. But when I'm out here and want to relax after work, leave
Hmm.
me the fuck alone.
No, I ain't
You need
mad
a
at
do
you.
not disturb sign for the door.
Yeah, my old lady had to learn that shit. When I switched the days and I was on the line
Hmm.
with all them people, I didn't want to deal with a lot of people when I got home.
You very
Hmm.
antisocial, huh? This the most you more
I'm
social
not
on social media.
anti-social. It's just the motherfuckers at
They get
work
on your
is
nerve,
just
yeah.
yeah. It's like
They get
high
on your
school, and
nerves.
I'm older
Uh-huh.
than that shit.
Right. Get
And
on
then
your
you go,
nerves.
oh my God, Wardy, oh my
What's the
God,
matter? What's the matter?
the, the Tennessee whiskey.
Oh.
I'm a married black man. Leave me alone.
Oh man,
He said
I'm
I'm
gonna
stressed out. I'm
pray for
stressed
your
out.
wife tonight.
I'm
Oh
stressed.
Lord, I hope she did her stretches.
Go upstairs now. Go
She be
upstairs.
sleep
I don't
by
want to hear that
9:30.
screaming.
Stop
Get that
playing.
cup up off the floor. Go upstairs. Y'all gonna stop all that damn screaming.
I tell you one goddamn thing though.
What?
We need to cover them. Oh shit, I dropped it. We need to cover them motherfucker. I put the cover on the seat though. I'll put the cover. I'll change that to the compressor, put the start and all that shit for you. Got them right here, right now. Give me a 30 pack of beer and a pint of gin. I'll get it done right now for you, big. I get done. I get
What?
done. I get done. You gotta pay no money. Just bump some drink, something something to smoke on. I'm good to go. You think I'm good to go. You know,
Oh, need to bring the
I'm the
car
I'm the
down there
best
for
head tree
Wardy to
mechanic on
fix
this
the
side of the
car.
Vation Loop line. You understand me?
Fly you out to fix the car. He said all he need is a 30 pack and something to smoke on.
Wait, a 30
Now
pack
look
of
here.
beer?
If I'm flying out to fix a car, just fix some dinner. Fix
Okay.
something to
Hey,
eat.
I
Bring
got
bring a
you.
nigga something to drink
Yeah,
while you working on the
right.
car. You good to
Hey, you
go.
got
You
the
dig?
30 pack. I got you something to smoke, and I got you
Mhm.
something to eat. You gonna be good
Immediately. Look, immediately.
See,
immediately.
stop it. I can't even respond the way I want to respond because I got restrictions on me right now. Goddamn, B. Shit.
Yo, what's crazy? Oh gosh. We
She play on
already
me. Y'all gonna be meeting each other. Goddamn me. Shit.
this
For Lord, goddamn me. Shit.
look, I told you we coming to the family compound
We
on you.
coming to the compound.
I'm gonna let you know
Shoot.
right now. She's a shooter. She's a good shot. As long as y'all get along, it's all good. It's all
Yeah,
good.
well, guess what? That's why Don. That's why we need to go to the range, honey.
Yep.
But I
We
do
need to
have a
go to the
brother. I do
range.
have a couple of brothers. I do have a couple of brothers.
Listen, if they ain't on the
For
same
what?
type of shit, we ain't
What you
fucking
want?
with 'em.
What do you want?
The
Huh?
Yeah, it's on.
siblings you be
I'm
raised in the
doing the show
same
now.
house and still be turned out different.
No, they're
Well,
not. They're
I
not
saw
blood
y'all was
brothers. They're
different.
just my partners that I knew since I moved to
Oh,
Texas.
I
That's my
got you.
brother.
I got
Okay.
you. I got you.
Okay.
I got you.
And the thing is, we take care of business the same way. We work first, and parlay later on. We make sure home
Okay.
is taken care of, baby. We
Right.
that.
Facts.
Like I said, one of my partners just had his first kid on one of our other partners' birthday.
Oh,
So
Oh,
I'm
congratulations.
so fucking proud of that young man. He's gonna be a great father, a great fucking father.
I love to see other. Like I like to see good fathers. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
I
I
like
love
to
to see
see.
y'all
I mean,
community.
man, I
Yes,
be
I
telling them
do.
about this YouTube stuff, man. We need to get on here, get our shit popping, do some pre-records.
Yeah, because these young
talk
men
our
need
shit.
help and guidance. These
Yes,
young
Yeah,
men need
they
help
do,
and
they
agreed.
do,
guidance.
they
Agreed.
do.
They need to see. They need to see men actually taking care of their families because there's this stigma that
Yes,
black men don't take care of their families, and that ain't true.
no, that
Right.
ain't true at all.
You know what I'm saying?
But
Right.
also, too, we got to get on these women
Yeah,
because
Stop
not for
making it difficult
nothing.
for a man to take care of his child, and you.
that's
Yeah,
true. You're
that's
right.
If you
very
want to be
true.
with that man,
Then
do
you should right.
just some
Do
get with the
do your
man's
part.
program.
Yeah, or do your part. Do
Yeah,
your
just
part.
do
Yeah.
your part. That's all you got to
Everybody
do
has
is
to
do
do
your
their
fucking
part.
part.
That's true. That is true. Do
A
your
lot of
part.
these women are being taught that they don't have to do no part just because they look good and the
Fuck
man want
that.
to sleep with them, then he
Hey,
should be
Lily,
paying all her bills and this, that, and the third. Like, bitch, what? You's a bird brain.
look, I'm a
Okay,
cat.
well,
Hey,
so
Lily,
Huh?
you know why this woman? You know why this woman cook? Cause she don't want no other woman feed me. You did.
I know
Period.
that's right. Don't let them leave the
Period.
house
I'm the
hungry and
type of
horny.
man. Look here,
Don't
woman
let them
cook a
leave hungry and
meal.
horny.
I'm coming fix everything in the house, even
I
the
know
car.
that's right.
Goddamn me, I'm old school, baby.
Yeah, she
I
definitely
got
don't
I
want
got a
you going
home
nowhere
girl,
to get
right?
no meal.
I got a home girl back in East Texas, right? She got 3 kids. 2 of them is twins, right? When I lived down there before I met my old lady, I had I had what my first car ever. I was 18. I would fill my car with gas, make sure everything was straight, right? Go in her house, hand her my key, take her keys off the rack, go get it all changed, wash it, fill it up with gas, make sure everything's straight for her and the kids to get around. And I would
Hmm.
take it back to her, take my keys back, and go on with my business.
I need a Wody.
Right.
You gotta
Did you
take
like
care of
her?
your
Wait,
village. And to this day,
did you
if
like
I
her?
call her right now and I need her help with anything, dealing with my
You got
children
it.
or anything,
You
Hmm.
she
got
there.
it.
Let me
She's
ask
not
you
the only
something. Did
one.
you
I have
like her
another
though?
lady.
Did you
She's
like her?
Caucasian. She's a white girl. If I call her right now and say, "Hey, Teasy, I need you to handle this the woo 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 for the kids," she got that. She called me right now. Either one of them called me right now. Hey, I need to take care of woo 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 for the kids. Okay, my situation is different. Hey, look here. I gotta handle some business for some people, for some family, whatever. You
Hmm.
know, some people I
Yeah, you
really
got to
fuck
give your
with.
wife a heads up, right?
You
You
do
got to
you
give your
hear
wife
me?
a
Do
heads
you
up.
hear
Yeah,
me?
you do. So that shit don't look suspect,
Right.
and
Exactly.
can't nobody try to throw that shit in your wife's
Exactly.
face, cause
Yep.
baby, they'll
Exactly.
try. They will try hard.
That's real nigga shit. Cause
And you
Hmm.
niggas
know
will
what?
do the niggas will
Both of these ladies I'm talking about, I've brought her to their house,
Okay,
right? So they could see, hey, this is what I'm doing, this is what I'm dealing with.
right.
You
That's
did?
good. That's good. I like that, Wardy. I do. I
And
like
you
that.
know what? They
I don't
cut for
know.
this
You
motherfucker
gonna make
because of
me
the
come
strength
over
of
to the.
me.
You gonna make me come over to the dark side.
Say, baby, look here, come on over here. You hear me?
look, he put the Mac voice on and everything. You heard the switch.
Right? Yeah.
You heard the switch.
You gonna make me come
You
over
know
to the
what's
dark
crazy though,
side.
Lily? I was at work one time at the warehouse, right?
Uh
And
huh.
one of my supervisor from the temp company had passed by me, you heard me? And I had changed my lingo up. I had, I'll take care of that for you, you heard me? You did. My old lady was on the phone. Who the fuck you use your accent for? Say, look here, I'm at work. I'm doing what the fuck I gotta do to get the money to bring home. You gotta be fucked up. Mind your business, woman.
She like, not too much with the
Uh-huh, because
accent.
you throw
Not too
that
much.
accent on. Wait a
Yeah,
minute, I'm on
not
my
too much.
way.
Right.
Say,
Not
look here,
What's
too
really
Lily.
happening
much.
Look here,
over there?
Lily. Let me tell you
What's really
something.
happening over there in that factory?
So
That act, man.
my homeboys, they take off of the shit I say. So I got this one little saying, you hear me? Where like a chick used to approach me. Like females used to approach me all the time. I never really had to approach because when I show up, my presence is everything.
And speak
You
for
gotta
you.
know how to
It speak.
carry yourself. Yeah, you gotta know how to
It
carry
Mm-hmm.
enters the
yourself.
room before you do. Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all do this up. Another name I have, the title, the prefix is King.
Oh
If
shit.
you got my Instagram, you know what it consists of. You
Oh
did.
shit.
I'm gonna
Wait,
I'm
just
I'm.
leave
following.
it initials. KD. KD.
I'm following what you're putting down,
All
King.
right. So check it out. I tell a chicken, I like motherfucker come, hey, what's up? Say look, mama. If you ain't, hey, look here. If you don't talk about it, don't be about it. If you about it, let's see about it. We talk about the same thing, let's do the damn thing. What's my name, bitch? So bitch, what's my name? Straight up like that. And then chicks used to come approach me when I moved to DFW. I used to be at the park playing basketball and shit like that. Motherfucker like, hey,
Hmm.
what's up? Say look, mama, look here. If we ain't talking about fucking, I don't want to holler, you hear me? I used to
Mm-mm.
be raw. You gotta get straight to the point. Why beat around a bush where you can split that bitch in the middle and go straight down the middle?
Wody
You
put
do.
the whole pimp on the bitch. Whole
It's
pimp
not.
game
It's
on the
see. That's
bitch.
the thing. I don't consider it as pimping because it's in my blood. You
No,
did. I was
it's just
taught
the
this. It's in
game.
my
It's just
blood.
the
You hear me?
game.
It's not the
It's the
game.
map.
It's just what it
Soon as you
is.
said little
But
mama, that was
wait,
all
wait,
I
Hey, baby,
knew.
look
wait,
here.
hold
I'm gonna
on.
tell you
Wait,
something,
wait,
though,
wait.
baby.
Cause
Look
he
here.
got the ism. He got the ism.
He got the ism. Yeah, it was little mama's. Oh man, you got
Say,
me.
baby, look
Let's
here.
Say
I
go.
something.
look. I'm not Jazzy Faye. I can make you love me, baby. I swear to God. I got the ability to make you feel like $100. Put it with, I can make you feel like $100, a couple of cents to a dollar. You heard me?
I know that's right.
That's on you how you want this thing to work out. But as a man, I make the I can make the relationship work out. I got the upper hand. You did.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, A Dub? What's down with you? What?
So Wody.
And then
Mm.
I'm gonna put y'all on game the way I got my name, Wody. So
Well, ain't Wody? Ain't that like homeboy? Ain't that like homie
yeah.
partner?
So here's the
Okay.
thing. Here's the
All
thing.
right.
Here's the thing. I used to go by my government nickname. You know, you could have government nicknames. If you look at your birth certificate and look at the names, there's a section
Mm-hmm.
for nicknames. My
Mm-hmm.
government nickname is DJ. So I had
Mm.
a couple of warrants one time, right? And I was living in East Texas. The police came to the front door and the back door because they know how I
Mm.
move. You did
Okay. Right.
looking for DJ.
Oh
They
my
got me
gosh.
that night. I went in, no hassle, no trouble, because I knew the officer.
Mm-hmm.
I knew him from living in the community. You did.
Okay.
So when I got to the jailhouse, I had a little, I had a little stay. You did. I had a couple of tickets I wanted to lay out.
Okay.
Put it like that. You did. I ain't had no real charge. There was a couple of tickets. No insurance, no registration. Shit like that. You did. I ain't give a fuck about because
Okay.
the way
You
I
was riding
think,
dirty.
if I own a vehicle, I had to register with you because it's mine. Registration needs extortion. Registration needs
Oh.
confiscation.
So
You
wait.
dig
So
what I'm
hold on.
saying?
So you believe in sovereign nationality or something like
Sovereign,
that?
sovereign
I'm sorry.
citizenship.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
Okay. The
yes,
sovereign
ma'am.
citizenship.
Because I
Okay.
was born in this land. My people didn't come from Africa. My people was already here, baby. Believe
Okay.
that.
Amen.
All right.
My people was
I
my
can go for
my
that.
mama's side. They was Navajo Indians. You did.
Mm.
My daddy's side, I'm trying to figure out the rest so I could teach my son about where he come from. Because
So
as a
let me just say.
man, it's not about your mother's side, it's about your father's side. Because you got any
Mm-hmm.
child has more blood from the father than the mother. So you have to teach your children about your father's side and not the mother's side too much.
Right.
You have to teach them
Okay.
everything about the mother's side, but more in depth for
About
the
the
So
father's
father
side
side.
so
because that's
wait,
where their
wait,
blood come from.
wait. So hold on a second, right? My brother took a what's that, ancestry.com. He did it,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And so we got I gotta ask him. I'm gonna find out about the Indian part, but I know for sure we do have Aztec Indian, which is from South
Hmm.
America.
Yes,
We
that's
have
Mexico. That's Mexico.
Right, I know. So, and we have Congo in our blood, and the only reason why I'm saying we is because me, him, and we all have the same mother and father. So
Yes, yes,
if his
totally.
blood comes up like this, I know my blood will come up like this too. I don't
Hmm.
want to. Only reason why I've been a little skeptical about ancestry.com because I feel like they want to do something with our blood samples, and that's the reason
Mm-hmm.
why they did all of that,
I'm gonna
or like
explain
our
it to you in a
DNA.
second. Finish, you rock out. I'm gonna explain accessory.com and then 23andMe in a second.
Okay,
Go ahead, finish what
okay.
you saying.
So we have Irish, and it's so funny because my grandmother used to say it all the time. My grandmother would be like, we got, this is my mother's mother though. She'd be like,
Yeah.
we got Irish, French, and Portuguese. And so when my brother did the DNA test or whatever, we had like 2% Irish, 2% Portuguese, 2% uh something else. And but he was saying, but he had like 70 something percent Congo in his blood.
Yes. Yes. Y'all African descent. Y'all
Right. So
Congo fucking warriors. Y'all
right. So
basically royalty. You did.
yes, 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 yes. Oh my gosh, William, I'm getting goosebumps because
Exactly.
we
Me
talk about
too. I understand this shit.
we
I'm
we
locked
talk
in. You
yo we
did.
Me and my brother, when I tell you we build for hours, we build for hours about all kinds of stuff. So that's why I went earlier when Lily, when she was talking about like the Leviathan and all that
Leviathan.
type of stuff,
Yeah.
and all that kind of stuff over there. This is the type of stuff that goes on in my house. Like we talk about this kind of stuff all the time.
Man,
And we
I
talk about
love
like
it.
exoterrorist,
Yes, esoteric, the
uh-huh.
occultism and stuff.
Yes. We
Mm-hmm.
my brother be telling me to listen to Bobby Hemmett and his lectures and and like all these different people and stuff like that. So and he's like, yo, because everything is about alchemy, the give and the
Yep.
take, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? So that's
That's
why I
why
was
The
like,
Alchemist is like one of my favorite books. I swear I
so
read that book like 4 times.
I'm just saying, so it's like,
Oh,
it's
whoa, whoa,
good to
whoa, whoa.
just
What's the name of the book? Yeah, I'm sorry. Excuse me, Lily. Excuse me, Lily.
it's
What's the name of
okay.
that book again?
The Alchemist.
The Alchemist. Okay, you said Alchemist,
Alchemist.
right? You ever
Mm-hmm.
heard of
Alchemist.
alkaline?
Alkaline, yeah,
Alkaline,
yes.
uh-huh.
Water. Uh-huh.
Yes, it ties in alkaline
Me.
Line.
Okay.
Yep, you
and
right. You right.
alkaline.
You
Right.
right.
You're alkaline. You are
Go
aligned.
ahead, Finish what you were saying.
No, so when he did the ancestry.com, it was crazy because my grandmother, let me tell you something, my grandmother's like 90. My she's the only grandmother I have. Well, I'm lying. I have two grandmothers left, but my mother's mother is the last of my mother's family that is left. But my grandmother, she's always known where she's come from because my grandmother, she's like, listen, she from when we was little, she's like, okay, we got French, Portuguese, Puerto Rican, like we are. I guess I'm a mutt. I don't care, whatever it is, what it is. um but she's
Embrace that
always
shit, baby.
I know I am. Oh, baby, I don't. Unfortunately, they don't look at me when I walk into spaces. They don't look at me like that. They're like, okay, look at this black bitch. Look at this black woman or whatever, and that's okay too. I'm okay with that. Like I said, I always say my experience has always been a black one. Um.
Keep your head high, chin up, shoulders back, baby.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, baby,
Yes.
absolutely. So,
You too,
and that's
Lily.
it.
Amen.
And the funny thing is because a lot of times people feel like we don't deserve a good life. We come from I know for a fact that black people, not everybody, but for most black people, we come from riches. We come from luxury, if you will, if that's the word you want to use or whatever, for lack of a better word or lack of a better
More.
description. Right, baby. Let me tell you the way the Moors lived. Even though they don't want to talk about that, but they taught Europeans about hygiene, about their hygiene. They taught
Yep,
them how to eat with
Totally correct.
utensils. They taught
Hold on,
them
let me
how to
step
eat with
inside real quick.
utensils.
they sure did. Because
I
them
know they
Europeans
did.
used to be funky and only wash their ass once a
Well,
year.
not for nothing. You know why they used to wear high heels, right?
Uh-uh.
High heels weren't invented because at the time there was a time, and I think like the European history when
Men
they were
rule
like,
high heels first because they want
no,
to
no,
be
no, right,
taller.
no, because they did, so that they wouldn't be stepping in shit.
Yes, horse shit, cow shit,
No,
bullshit.
even human waste, so that they wouldn't be stepping in shit, because you got to remember they didn't have
They didn't have
plumbing
bathrooms.
systems,
They didn't have
right? They didn't have bathrooms and stuff like that, right? So
mm-hmm.
so high heels were invented so that you could, so you can avoid stepping, like stepping in shit.
Feces, yeah.
Yes, yo, yeah, feces, human feces or whatever. But yes, that is the reason why high heels were invented.
Mm-hmm.
So that little fun fact. But anyway, I like heels because they accentuate your calves. But
And boy, I swear that shit. I ain't gonna lie. From a man's point of view, a woman with strong calves is sexy as hell. I swear it is.
and so
I
funny.
swear it is.
I always get complimented on my legs. Like my legs, my
Yeah.
legs is like So I'm like, okay, whatever.
Cause
But
I'm gonna put you up
yes.
on game, Fuck it, I'm gonna put you up on game. They think about having the motherfuckers around their neck.
Oh, I'm sure they do, honey. I'm
Yeah,
sure they
have
do.
you heard the saying 10 to 2?
10 to 2, yes. Yes, I
Yeah,
have.
10 to 2.
That I'm aware of.
10 minutes to 2.
10 minutes to 2.
Analog
Look.
clock.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's why if you
Yeah.
see a man wearing an analog watch, 10 to 2, baby. 10 to 2. Believe that. Yes, ma'am. Believe that all the way through. You heard me?
um, but yeah, so we always kind of like had an idea of where we came from. But so when my brother, when he did the ancestry.com, it was just like, wow, so it was but like he was Congo blood, and it was some other blood mixed in there from some other African, African based. But
Hmm.
then, like I said, it was Aztec, I think, came up, and I want to know. I don't know if there was another type of Indian
Aztec is
descent.
South America.
No,
Congo is
yes,
Africa.
yeah, Aztec is South America. So that's what I'm saying. So like we were like all mixed up. So
Are you fluent in Spanish?
no, my mother is though. That's what I was talking
Okay.
about earlier. I don't know if you
So
listened.
my
And
homeboy that I was talking about
unfortunately, and I
before when
want
I
to.
got that burner, he is fully Puerto Rican. His grandmother's black. His grandma's full blood black. Like
Hmm.
she's brown like I am. And she's a full Puerto Rican.
Well, yeah, because you got to remember, you got the Taino Indians
Mm-hmm.
who were on the land.
Mm-hmm.
Taino Indians were there before any
I
other
haven't heard that term in so
colonizers.
long.
Taino Indians, and so the Taino Indians, there was some dark ones. If you understand
Yeah.
what I'm saying, there
Yeah.
was they were black. So,
So
th-
everybody they could classify as African American has
hmm
Indian descent.
mm. And so, but here's my thing.
That's
I
why
just
they
want to find
created the
out if
term
I
African
have
American and black to take away their power of the
right.
land from the
Hmm.
people that was originally here. Because Christopher
Hmm.
Columbus didn't discover a goddamn thing.
Goddamn thing. No, you
It's
can't
a
discover something
lady.
that's
Matter of
already
fact, I
there.
just came across the video again. It's a black lady talking about Christopher Columbus' diary, the
And he
journal.
talked about all the
He
black people that
found
was
a
already here.
way. Yeah, the black people was already here. The brown people.
Yep.
I'm gonna stop saying black. The brown people was
Well,
already here,
yes, he talks about that. They say he talks
and
about
it's
that.
a way
A lot of
to the
historians.
other side shorter than what we take. But white people will not survive because the environment and their body won't let them survive. But
Mm,
the melanated people will survive through that pathway. You can get to
really?
Africa through the north.
You can get to Africa through what's that, the Grand Canyon or something like that?
Exactly. There you go. You know what I'm
Hmm.
you picking up what I'm putting down. You picking up
Yeah.
what I'm putting down.
So
Yes,
I told him,
ma'am.
listen, I be like,
Yes,
yeah.
ma'am.
I'm
You are
like,
totally
listen,
fucking correct.
I be knowing. Let me tell you something. That's why I say
And they don't want
it's
everybody to
certain
know
kind of
that because they
of
don't
course.
want everybody to go
That's why.
home.
Hello, that's why that's why they got the what you call it, the environmental police in the Grand Canyon.
Hmm.
There's certain parts
Yep.
that you can't
Yep.
enter,
Yes,
and if
ma'am.
you go in them parts, baby, they will arrest your motherfucking ass for
Do
trespassing.
you hear me?
Okay,
10 to
let's talk about
15, you
it.
heard me? 10 to
Okay,
15 just for going down there, baby.
yeah, that's because they don't want you to know.
And
They
if
don't
you ain't
want you
got the
to
money
motherfucking know.
to settle out of court, like I was talking about earlier, if you
Right.
ain't got the money to settle out of court, your ass gonna sit there and rot. And
Of
and
course you
everybody
will.
will forget about your ass.
Of course, because you know what? Because
Sin, what's good,
you know what
Sin?
you know what I found out recently too. Well, not recently, but so like when you on parole, like when a man gets in trouble or a woman gets in trouble and they on parole,
Hmm.
you can pay your way out of parole if you have the
Yes.
money.
Okay, here's the thing. Parole is the same thing as probation.
Yeah,
If you
yeah, but
read the paperwork,
yes, you
right?
can
I was
pay
on
out.
probation. I had 6 months adjudicated probation, but I wrote it off for 2 years.
Okay.
Reason why I was not giving them any currency,
Mm,
any legal tender.
okay.
I read the paperwork. If you turn in a certain amount of canned goods, it drops your fucking amount that you have to pay into the state.
Get out of here.
If you know somebody on probation, read the paperwork. It will tell you canned goods, anything you can turn in to the county or parish.
That has a
Yes,
monetary value.
pantry, pantry, perishable goods, anything like that. Your time,
Get
your
out of
service,
here.
you can pay that shit off by giving them canned goods and do a community service. You won't have to pay them no legal tender.
Get out of here. I didn't
That's the
know that.
shit they don't see.
But I did
Look.
find out. Yeah.
Most niggas don't know. I'm gonna say
Right.
niggas.
Mm-hmm.
Most niggas don't know because they don't read the fucking paperwork. They just sign it. And for
I
me
agree
to
with that.
understand that point
I
was
agree with
my
that.
first case. My first case of possession case in a drug free zone. I'm gonna put you in my
Okay.
business.
Okay, you
I
said
read the
I'm gonna put
paperwork.
you in my
So here's the thing:
I'm gonna put you in my
the young
business.
thug thing ties into what the fuck I was going through. Right? It was
Mm-hmm.
me and three other people in the car. I was driving at the time we got pulled over. Me personally
Mm-hmm.
knowing I didn't have any weed in my possession. From my
Right.
knowledge, all the weed was gone. The
Okay.
guy in the back seat, which was a white guy, had
Had
at
the weed.
least a half an
Mm.
ounce and a
I
pipe,
bet.
right?
Mm.
In his seat. And they got
And
that
he
shit.
and he didn't fucking own up to it, bitch.
Listen to me. What I told everybody was, since I was driving, tell everybody it was mine. So
Oh,
everybody
why
can
would
go
you
home to
do
their
that?
children. Everybody had
Okay.
children.
Okay.
I didn't have anything. I didn't have any
At
children but
that
my one
time.
child. I
Okay.
had one child. And she was
Mm.
taken away from me at that time. You
Okay.
did? So I didn't
All
give a
right.
fuck. So as a
All right.
man, I took the position as a leader to take the charge, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when everything came down to it, the prosecutor, which me not knowing the court system at that time, it was the opposition, brought paperwork to me talking about, hey, 6 months adjudicated probation, you get through this, it won't be on your record at all. I signed the fucking paperwork.
Okay.
My first case ever in my life. My first time I ever went to jail was over my daughter.
Mm.
It was the
Okay.
second time I got arrested. Okay.
Okay.
We drove from Nebraska to Texas.
You mean you and your daughter, or you, your daughter,
No,
and her mother?
me, my homegirl, her
Oh.
homegirl, and
Okay.
my homegirl's homeboy from Nebraska.
Well, what the hell is
I
in
was the only
Nebraska? Let
black
me just
man in
ask you
the
that.
car. I was the only black man in the car.
Oh, so they fucked with you.
Exactly, because I was the driver.
Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-mm-mm.
Rumor has it in the newspaper they labeled me as like a drug kingpin. I don't know why. I haven't read the paper
What?
to this day.
Right. And then,
But
cause you
we
was in the
didn't.
car with them white women. That's why,
It wasn't.
motherfucker.
It wasn't enough amount of drugs in there
Right,
to
for you to
label
be
me
labeled
as
a
that.
right. No, that's
Exactly,
but they did
because
that on purpose.
the
Mm-hmm.
pills they got from one girl that was in the passenger seat at the time had a prescription.
So somebody
So
had a
here's the
prescription
fucked
for it.
up situation. When we got back into town from Nebraska, right?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of me going straight to the house, the girl in the passenger seat said, "Hey, Wody, let me stop by the truck stop and get my check so I can go ahead and cash it in the morning." Okay,
Okay.
me being the nigga that I am, I
Mm-hmm.
fucking let me get you. Yeah, you can get you. I got me. Let me
Right.
get you. You did.
Mm-hmm.
Pulled in there. We got followed from the truck stop to the apartments we lived in.
Mm.
Me not knowing at the time, as a young motherfucker in my 20s, not knowing shit about the law, know nothing about
Mm-hmm.
shit about boundaries. It was a church across the street. A church is a drug free zone, people. A
Church,
church and
school.
anything that has a playground is drug free.
Okay. Okay. Church or school. Mm-hmm.
Church, school, playground is drug
Okay.
free,
Okay.
right?
Automatically. Okay.
Exactly. We
Mm-hmm.
got lit up because they talking about I didn't put my signal lighter on within 100 yards. Okay, fuck that shit. Whatever. Pulled
Mm-hmm.
over. I'm not the owner of the vehicle, so I can't tell if you can search it or not. Talk to the
Okay.
owner, which sits behind me. Behind me, she let him search the motherfucking car.
Oh my God.
White girl, sunshine.
So
Hey, we still locked in to this day. The
okay.
sunshine put her work in. You did
Right. Okay.
like she real deal on some real shit, on some
Mm-hmm.
gangster shit. She put her work in.
Okay.
So till she died,
You gonna always
sunshine taken care of.
okay.
You did. The other partner we had in the group was Bubba. He
Mm-hmm.
gone now.
He
Somebody
passed
hit with a
away.
hot shot. Yeah, they hit with a
Oh
hot shot.
wow. Oh wow. That's fucked up.
OD, hot shot.
Oh damn. I know. I know what you meant. That's
So
what I said. That's fucked
yeah.
up.
So it's me, Sunshine. That's it. In
Mm-hmm.
the group we had. So when she told him they can and they got the shit from his side,
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, nigga, hey, excuse me, my nigga. You knew we wasn't supposed to have shit when we got into the state lines, motherfucker. Because every state we
Right.
passed through was legal at the time.
Okay. Right. 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 Right.
This back in 2012.
Okay.
States was getting legal at that time.
Mm-hmm. I think New York was like
So
one of the last states to get on board.
yeah,
And you
yeah.
know that you do you
Texas
know,
still ain't on board,
but wait,
but
but do
you
you
know
know
we got
that? Do you know that
dispensary. We
Mar?
got smoke shops that spell TSCA and shit. You know
Wait,
that's
but do you know that New York's number one crop?
revenue.
No,
It's
number one
weed.
crop is marijuana.
Do you? Okay, okay.
Yo,
Since you
that
said that,
is
I
crazy.
told everybody a long time ago for all this shit transpired. The worst thing we can do is let the government get control of the weed crops.
Right. Because
The
now,
reason why I
yeah.
said that is they can take one agent,
Mm-hmm.
a state, and send
Yeah.
them in there and put something in the fucking soil to fuck the weed up, to fuck your mental up, because you know you're gonna smoke it,
Yeah.
and classify it as a dangerous fucking drug, a class
Hmm.
level fucking 3
Well,
or
let me tell you something.
4.
I just feel like people are having respiratory infections now with all these dispensaries and stuff because of the weed that they're putting out.
No,
That's just
it's the
me.
weed. Yes, it's the weed because it's modified. Now, what you
That's what I
have to
said
do
because of what they
is
putting out.
don't smoke the shot of cigars. Even though I
Mm.
still smoke my shot of cigars, sometime you know I don't smoke. Fuck that shit. I don't smoke. But at the same time, smoke it out of hemp paper or
Uh-huh.
regular papers or
Let
raw
me ask.
papers.
Wait. So where you are, is it illegal or is it legal?
It's decriminalized.
Okay, so if
It's
you have under a
illegal.
certain
It's
right, but it's
illegal
okay.
federal on a federal level, but statewide it's decriminalized.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know this. My old lady put me on this. You can have up to 4 ounces and get a ticket.
Right. Okay. Anything over that, they can arrest you.
Yes.
Okay. They give you an appearance ticket. Okay. So New
Uh huh.
York is like that too. New York is decriminalized, but if you have anything over, I think 2 ounces.
2 ounces. Yeah, it was a
Uh-huh.
limit for all the
Right.
states instead of
Okay.
California. California was an ounce and a half, I believe, back in the day.
I was gonna say
Now is
not no
I don't know
more
what it
because
is now because
no,
I didn't
it's
look.
because I think California is not no there's no restrictions.
Okay.
I
It
think
shouldn't be no restrictions on marijuana because it's a natural grown plant.
I
The
agree with
reason
that.
why it's restrictions on it because the government didn't know how to fucking tax the shit and make money off it.
Oh, of course.
Somebody, this is why I say the worst thing you can do and let the fucking government get control of the crops. Somebody went in there and taught them how to sell weed.
Right. That's exactly what they because you know when they arrest
And you know
kingpins
what? And
and
you know
people
what?
who learn how to like, outsmart the system, they
Exactly.
hire you to
And
teach
that
them. Yeah,
and
they
M,
hire you.
that's how I learned the stock market.
Really? You know the stock
Yes, from
market?
weed. The stock market, you buy low and sell high, just like your drugs.
Okay.
You buy at the lowest cost. You find the person with the best motherfucking dope at the lowest cost. That way
Okay.
you buy at the lowest cost and you put your price on it. Once you put your price on it, it's what the fuck a motherfucker gotta pay to get it from you.
Mm-hmm.
And if anybody getting anything from you and they dropping the price and everybody else know they're getting it from you, go to that motherfucker person and tune their ass up. I had to do
Welcome
it
Yeah.
back,
before.
See.
Ashton.
I had to do it before.
Hey Ash.
I damn
You
near
took a
did, boy.
I
You
about to say
woke
you
up
took
from your
Hey, we
slumber.
already know, bro. Get your
we
rest
figured
in,
you
big
took a
dog.
night. Yeah,
You making
because
that good money, big
Ashton,
dog.
let me know, Ashton, let me tell you something. You better not be driving
And
without
you
rest.
sleepy.
You need to
Nah,
fucking go ahead and
I
take.
get my sleep.
We
No,
gonna
don't
jump
say.
you.
Oh no, I get my
You
sleep.
good on
You
food, big
really better
dog?
be getting your sleep.
Yeah.
All right. You don't need
Goddamn
that,
me.
no big one.
No, I'm good. Goddamn me.
All right.
I drove 12 hours yesterday from damn where the fuck I was at Pennsylvania. And goddamn me,
Ooh, you gotta watch it. Vampires out there, boy.
man, goddamn this the thing though. The truck was fucking up and shit. Like the
Mm,
motherfucker was cutting off and shit,
mm.
going up hills. Goddamn the earth the the trailer brake was going out.
Oh
It was
shit.
a hole in it.
Oh hell no. They supposed to check the
Did you
shit before
tell?
you left the yard.
I about
Yard.
to say, did you
No.
tell him that?
Before you left the yard, they supposed to check that shit. You your pre-check, you supposed to check that, but you won't know if it got a leak in the lines because you're not a
Yeah, you
mechanic.
won't. Yeah, but
So
I could
one thing I'm gonna
tell
let you know
once I hooked
though,
up to the trailer.
keep you a bottle of soapy water and spray it on all your lines. They'll let you know if you
Mm.
got a leak, bro.
And when the air come out, right? When the
Yeah,
air
it will
comes out,
bubble
if
up.
there's any holes, it'll
We
bubble
used
up.
to do that
Yep,
at the tire
that's
shop at
true.
Discount Tire, bro. Spray that shit
That's true.
on your lines and your tires to make sure that you have a leak in nothing on the trailer before you pull the fuck off. If you have a
Hmm.
leak, they gotta fix that shit or get you a new trailer. And they have to
Shit,
unload and reload that motherfucker
I
because
got it
you are
fixed
just the
now.
driver.
He said the air hose was loose. So I got them motherfuckers fixed today.
Okay,
Goddamn
good shit, good shit.
mu- motherfucker, man, when I tell you nigga was
Come in.
scared driving this motherfucking truck.
Damn, Ash. But
Got
I'm glad.
got there on the E way and the goddamn air just going out.
I know that shit stressed you the fuck out.
Man, you hear me?
That's
I
not
finally
funny,
got it
but yes,
fixed.
I know.
I can sleep good now.
Hmm.
Hey, y'all
And
ever
then,
Yeah,
got an unwarranted new pick and I guess
hmm
like didn't respond the way the person intended, so now they just ghost?
well, good. You should have
And
been. You
wait.
should.
The pick was random. You didn't ask for
Yes.
it.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't ask
No.
for it.
No. Hell nah. Fuck
I
that. Nope.
hate.
Mm.
I hate random news.
That's
I
how
swear.
niggas get blocked.
Word the mother.
I,
Yeah.
Chicks
exactly.
do. I don't know. Chicks get more of a fucking you know what I'm saying? They get more leeway than a boy.
they get more access.
Yeah.
This is in
But
my text messages
here's
though.
the
Like
thing.
this not a random person on my Instagram or nothing like that.
Ooh,
But like,
he just wants you to see.
Oh.
ain't no,
He said
I'm
he was
good.
thinking about you, boo.
But like,
It was on his mind, baby.
I don't know. I
He was
don't
on he
know.
was on his
Oh, wait,
mind,
so Lila,
baby.
let
You
me
must
ask
have
you
did
something.
something to him.
Wait, Lila, let me ask you something. Are you attracted to him?
I mean, yeah, I smashed him before. That's my favorite eater. I ain't gonna lie, but
Okay.
I
I
know who it is. I know who it is.
no,
Stop
it's
playing
not
with him.
even him. It ain't
Oh, it's
even
not him.
him. But
Well,
I ain't
what? You
like
can't have two
I
favorite eaters. You can't have two favorite
ain't.
eaters. It had to
Yes,
be
I
one over the
can.
other. No, you
Yes, I
can't. No, you
can.
can't. No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't. No, you can't. It's because levels to these shit,
Okay, but
BB.
then maybe this is the same one we talking about then. But the one I said that I was looking for, he found me on Snapchat.
Yeah, the ones you
Yeah.
used to know back in the day. That's what I'm talking about.
So, well, that's a different one. I used to
The
know
one
both
that
of these
fucking
niggas back in the.
the one that reneged on a date night.
No, that's another nigga.
Okay,
That's
all right, well,
another one.
fuck
But I
him.
know I listen, I know both of these niggas before I knew my baby father. Ain't that some shit? But
Mm-mm. They be what? They be what?
I said I knew both of these niggas longer than I knew my baby father. That's crazy.
Oh, okay.
Maybe they
I
was
thought
gonna
you
put a
said there was two
cartoon
for
out on
baby
your
father.
shit.
Hell, nah, cut them off.
Nah. So yeah, so I don't know. He just randomly sent me, and I ain't really I don't know. Like we
I
ain't
mean,
been
was it impressive?
I ain't even look at it. So he
Oh,
sent
bro.
it. He sent it. You know how they do an iPhone, a little invisible ink joint, and then
The
he
fuck?
said good morning.
That's a weird ass.
What?
I don't have an iPhone, so I don't know nothing about that.
So I
You said
didn't even.
he made it invisible?
Yeah.
Well, did he
So
send a picture of his face or the package?
no. So when I opened it, it was the package. Well, I didn't
Ah, no,
open
no,
it,
no,
but
no,
like
no.
when I
See.
unblurred it, when I like
First
unblurred it,
off,
it was the
yeah,
package.
men. Don't just send a woman random ass texting your package. God damn it, because that shit gonna be all over her girlfriend group. Look at this
Mm,
bitch. Look at this shit. Don't do that
Lee.
shit.
Okay.
Let her
That's why I
ask
asked
for
you.
it. Make her
Wait a
ask
minute.
for it. Make her
That's why I
wanna
asked
see what it
you.
look like.
Wait, but that's why I asked you. Did you like him? Like, is this somebody that you like?
That's why
I
I asked you,
mean, like I
was
don't.
it attractive? Did
Right.
you like it?
Right.
I
Right.
didn't look at it, so I can't say if I liked it or not. But
Look at the motherfucker then. Shit.
no, it's
Ain't nothing
so
wrong with looking at it. Yeah, it's on the phone. It ain't nothing in your face.
Right.
and
Look at it, make an analyzation, and
Right.
hey,
That
if
sound
it
like she
looks
don't
up to
like it.
support.
She ain't looked at
I
it since
mean,
the morning.
oh,
it
that
what
means
he
she
sent
ain't like
that
the
shit
person.
when he sent that.
You're
Oh,
right.
that was
Ashley, she ain't like it.
yesterday. He
Yesterday,
sent that
goddamn,
Yeah.
yesterday.
she ain't even
Damn,
opened it up.
yesterday, and
Goddamn,
you never
he must
opened it
been
and
not hitting on
responded.
nothing.
I mean, so I did respond. So he sent it at 10:36 a.m. and was like, "Good morning, sunshine." And then when I opened the text messages and saw, that it was something with,
Mm-hmm.
invisible ink, I already knew that was something I wasn't, too excited to open or look at. So I
Right.
was just like,
Okay,
good afternoon,
understandable.
because I responded at 12:36. I was like, good afternoon, because I was kind of
Mm-hmm.
busy yesterday working.
Right.
But
Understandable, understandable.
But you know
he
what?
never
Listen,
responded.
yeah, he didn't respond because,
Yeah,
like you
because you
said,
didn't
you
give him
didn't give
feedback on
him
what he sent you.
right, exactly. But here's the other thing: he shouldn't have played himself and sent you the picture.
Yeah.
Because
Yep.
here's the thing, right? Listen, even if we just reconnected and we might have had a situation where we were intimate in the past,
Right.
we still like we different people now. That was a different
Mm-hmm.
time in our
Okay.
lives. We different
You gotta
people
Exactly.
talk
now.
that shit up before you send the photo. You have to talk the
Right.
conversation up
That's what I'm
and
saying.
Yeah.
have that
That's what I'm
woman
saying.
wanting to see what you're working on at that
Agreed.
point in time for you to send
Agreed.
that shit.
Exactly.
She has to be curious about that shit. You
Yep.
did.
Yeah, I wasn't
Otherwise, it's
curious.
gonna feel like rape.
Right.
It's really SA.
Okay. No, that's what I'm saying. Well, listen. So, unsolicited.
And this is
Mm-hmm.
indecent
Mm-hmm.
exposure.
Right. Unsolicited indecent exposure is
Because
considered
you didn't ask
SA.
for it.
Right.
That's
It's
what I
like it's very
learned from
yeah.
being on the social media and the YouTube
It
spaces.
is
You ain't
because
ask
you know
if the
what?
woman don't ask
Yeah.
for it, don't send it
Don't
to her.
send it. Don't send. What you sending it
Mm-hmm.
for? Yeah, I agree with that. And let me tell you something. If I want to see it, I'm gonna ask. I'm like, oh, send it to me,
Exactly.
and send me a video and say my
Yep.
name.
Send a video with the sound on.
Yes, and say
Okay.
my name. Say my
That
name.
Yep.
what y'all
Oh,
be
I used to get a
wanting.
lot of them motherfuckers back in the day.
Yep.
Yeah,
I want to hear
they
you
want that shit.
moan.
Everything.
They want you to be in camera.
Mm-hmm.
They want your face and you doing whatever you doing in
Nah, your
camera
face don't
and
gotta be
talking
in
to
it.
them.
Your
No,
Not
face
your
don't
face don't
gotta
everybody else
gotta
be in
be
to
in
it.
it.
them.
Your face don't
Your
gotta
face
be
don't
in it.
gotta be in
Nope.
it.
And I'm
Just
But
gonna
say
that
go.
my
voice gotta
name
be.
and do your big one.
Yep.
Just say my
And
name
I'm
That
and do your
gonna
voice
big
gotta
one.
be.
Yep.
But
You
here's the
got it.
catch,
The
fellas.
voice gotta
Here's the
be
catch,
in it.
fellas. Before you pop in the fucking video and tell them you got to buy the full subscription to get the full experience.
Oh my god, that is such a tease. No, don't do that. I want to see the whole thing.
Yep.
Hey, it's a fucking meme I be posting on my Instagram on my Snapchat. It says when you giving it to a woman before you get all the way in, pull out and say if you want the full experience, subscribe.
Mm-mm.
You know you gotta buy a subscription.
That is
You bound to get
terrible.
punched in your face.
Dead ass. Get knocked clean out. Don't
Right.
play
Right,
with me.
because here's the thing, M and Lily, we can't give y'all all of it at one time.
Yes, you
That's how
can.
y'all fuckers turn
And
crazy.
me.
No, yes, the fuck you
Listen,
can.
if
If
we
we're
No, you
hitting the
can't.
back
listen, if I'm
wall
about to
every
let you
fucking
smash, I'm
time,
already
y'all are
crazy.
going
Right,
crazy because we didn't hit
right.
that
Listen,
button.
tell him if I'm about to let you smash, I'm already crazy. So come on, baby, come on home.
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm
here's one thing
coming
though,
Welcome
baby.
to
home.
death row.
Wait,
And you
no,
gotta
look. I'm
understand something.
coming home. I'm coming home.
This motherfucker gonna take care of you and the rest of the village. You did.
Mm.
But the village can't be off code. All the levels
So
gotta be straight.
wait, listen. So here's the
And
thing,
you had to
right?
be on
Because
one accord.
I have been blessed to meet some really good men in my life, right? I'm a little older than Lily. Shit, I might be older than you, Wody, but
You are. You are.
and that's
But
okay. I'm
hey,
okay with
it's
it.
nothing.
Exactly,
Older women
sin.
is good in my
Exactly.
book.
No,
Older
listen,
women is good in my
you know what?
book.
Listen, that you know what? That do not bother me. Me being old, because women. There's a lot of people who are not allowed the opportunity to age.
Yes,
And
true.
I'm not like there's some women who never make it to be certain ages. There's
But
some
here's
women
the thing though.
who never make it to be
You can
40.
teach that younger man something that he doesn't know, and that younger man can teach something you don't know. Yin
Well,
and
I agree with
yang,
that.
baby.
Yeah,
Yin and
I agree with
yang.
that. So I'm not totally against somebody younger. I just don't want a baby. Like I don't want somebody younger
You don't
than my
want somebody
oldest
that's
child.
immature.
No, I don't want somebody who's older than my youngest, who's younger than my oldest child.
Okay.
My
Take a
oldest
shower,
child,
clean
my
it,
oldest,
and we'll
my
deal with
oldest
it after
child, my oldest child will be 26.
that. Okay. Yeah. So
So I
30 will
don't
be
want,
in
yeah,
your
I
bar
don't,
range. 35 will be in
yeah,
your bar
35.
range.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
me. That's me.
I had to change from
35 and
30
up.
because they're too close to the kid.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
35 and up would be in your bar range.
Yeah, that is. That is, I would date
But
somebody like that.
one thing about the older men,
Hmm.
they're firm and they're dominant. Yeah, women have to understand that. Most women these days don't understand that because they was taught anybody tell them nothing. You ain't my daddy.
Listen,
No,
daddy me. Daddy me. I said that the other day. I don't need no stepdaddy. I'm the one that need the
I'm
daddy.
daddy.
So let
Goddamn
me
me,
just
you got
wait.
me
So let me
fucked up.
wait.
I'm
So let
daddy.
me wait. So let me just say this. I feel like I'm at that. I'm in that funny stage where I could be with the nephew or I could be with Unc.
Period.
Yeah.
Period.
I could
Hey,
be with
Mr.
I could be
Charles in
with
the van. Y'all
hmm
remember Mr. Charles in the van from the neighborhood?
no. Who that?
Okay, Mr. Charles in the van was the man that rode around the big super van with the top on it, with TVs in it, and
Hmm.
so the Dooney and Burt person took your mama and them.
You know what? Okay,
That's
yeah.
Mr. Charles, you heard me? Mr. Charles. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something, Mr. Charles. Mr. Charles knocked your mama all back in the day, you heard me?
I bet he
That's
probably
why
was,
that's
but
why she got her Dooney and Burke on on discount.
on
You
this.
did, you did,
Yo,
yeah.
Bodie, you
Mr.
ain't
Charles in
shit.
the
You know
van,
that?
baby. Mr. Charles in the
You
van.
ain't right. You
Hey,
ain't right at all.
hey, how you know me? Who's your mama? Oh
Hmm.
yeah, I know your mama. I know you. Tell your mama I'll be over there alone. What's she cooking tonight? That Mr. Charles in the van. You did
Mm-mm-mm. Mr.
You
Charles
knew,
better go sit his
you knew
ass
who
down.
mama was the favorite by how he treated the kids.
That
exactly.
part.
All the kids got more than $1 at the ice cream truck.
Baby, anytime he seen them, he was peeling.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
took care of the motherfucking kids.
That's
Yep.
you know what, and I feel like that's what the most important thing is. Like, you
Yeah.
taking care.
If
Yeah.
you want a winning woman, take care of her kids. I ain't gonna lie
Man.
to you. Take care of the
Because that's
kids. Take
like
care of something
I
taking
agree
that's
with
precious
that.
to her.
something
Right.
off of her plate. That's like
Yeah.
a
Mhm.
part of
And
shutting her brain down,
Like right now, I ain't gonna start. Right now, the woman come to this door and say, "Hey, baby, I need you to do this and this." Hey, I'm gonna hire you later on. I gotta handle some business
right, as you
as you
should. You gotta
should.
as a
attend to your
man. As
lady.
a man,
Yeah. You
but the
gotta attend
younger
to your
men don't
lady.
understand that because they wasn't taught that.
Look at this hating ass motherfucker.
Who?
Talking some cap.
Cap
Always
on
some
wood.
Oh God, who is that? Who is that?
All right, Pride. We got
What's
it,
good,
Pride.
bro?
Who is
What's up
that?
with it?
Okay. I
Prodigy.
don't know him. Oh, I don't know him, so that's okay.
I
I
think I
never.
got into it with him before. He ain't nobody special.
Oh, girl.
I ain't gonna
Mr.
lie.
Prince in the food truck.
Shout out to Big Shiesty, Big Ashton, man, bringing me out the chat. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, but I don't know. There's some people who come in, and I'm not necessarily referring to him and per se, but there's a lot of people who come into the comments just to be combative.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Like they come in like for the shock, for the shock value, the wow factor, to make a statement and move along type
Mm-hmm.
of thing. And they come
Mm-hmm.
in sometimes and they be sounding so ignorant. And so
Yeah.
Yes.
whatever.
Yeah. And I know, see, here's the thing about me. I knew what he was doing at the time when he asked me to come up. Trying to see how I was, who I am, and how I conduct myself. I
Hmm.
appreciate that shit because he brought me out the cloud.
Okay.
That's why I say Ashton put on a lot of motherfucking people.
Yeah,
Like that
Yeah,
day,
somebody
me
else
and
yeah.
E
was
Black was
Different
saying
when
giving
I've
him.
been
It
here
was
because they
me
be
and E
getting
Black.
clout off
It was me
Ashton.
and E Black giving him his flowers one night. He dropped off the panel,
hmm
and he came back. I was like, "Look, we just giving you a flowers, bro, because you can put a lot of motherfuckers in this space."
I think I like Ashton played like this highlight. Ashton played like this highlight reel of like different
Hmm.
people saying like good things about him and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, so I
Hey,
was
to be
mhm.
honest, that motherfucker's the new age godfather. Stop playing with Ashton. Stop playing with Big Shiesty, man. Stop playing with
Big
Big
brr.
Shiesty. Big
Okay,
brother.
big
You
bro.
did.
I'm
He
alright.
gonna he
He
I'm
gonna
said I'm
call
alright.
he gonna
alright.
call that bullshit out and make you stand on business. You did.
So
Don't try
is.
to don't try
Like
to
I told
downplay it now,
Ashton before,
Ashton.
most people don't like him because he called them on their bullshit and they gotta stand on that, but they don't want to stand on what they said before.
Mm.
He bring it up to your face. He don't do it behind your back. He bring it
Mm.
to your face. And like
As
I
he
said
should.
before, if any
Got to hold
bullshit I
people
was
accountable.
doing, he would check me about it. And as
Gotta
a
hold
man, I
people
gotta respect
accountable.
that shit. You did. Gotta respect it.
You gotta
I'm
hold
okay.
people
I
accountable.
ain't nobody.
Right, wrong,
Just
or
a regular old
indifferent.
nigga.
You say you ain't nobody, you a regular old nigga. Hmm.
Mm,
Then you ask the motherfucker me, we ain't big shiesty, nigga. That's who the fuck
Right.
you is, nigga.
Exactly.
You
Big
don't fall for
brr.
Talk
no
that shit.
motherfucking body. You had your motherfucking biz naive, you did.
Big dog.
Uh-huh.
anywho, Uh,
You ain't shit, my nigga. You
Hey,
ain't
that's why I
shit.
fuck with that
So,
nigga, bro, for real.
Cause
Lily,
he was dead ass too.
he like,
That
man,
nigga
we
said,
ain't
fuck
gonna
what
go
y'all
into
talking
all that.
about, but
just regular old nigga.
Lily, do you when you do some of your sauces like for your pasta or like other dishes, do you do it from scratch?
Sometimes I like
Yeah,
to do
me
my
too.
Alfredo from scratch because I don't really like Alfredo sauce. So when I got a taste for it, I gotta do it from scratch.
So that okay, so
yeah, yeah.
sometimes I do it from scratch and sometimes I don't. Like if I feel like I don't want to do because it's a little prep. It takes a little
Yeah,
prep.
it is.
And
It
if I'm
is.
pressed for time or if I don't want to do so, I will use a sauce. And then
So
but I still add on top of that sauce,
right,
Okay.
because
So
right.
here's
Which
how I
sauce
talk about
would you
all that is.
use though?
If it smell good, it's gonna taste good.
that's true. That is true. That because that means you can smell the flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. And you know what?
That's why when you
You
season
taste
your
with your,
food,
but
you
you taste
smell the
with your nose.
seasoning before you set it on the counter.
No, yeah,
Mm,
because you know why? Because you smell with your nose. I mean, you
Mm-hmm.
taste with your nose. You understand what I'm saying? Like your
yeah.
nose is what allows you to actually taste
Here's
the food.
here's the breakdown. Smell before hearing, hearing before sight, sight
Hmm.
before touch.
That's true. Yes, absolutely, 110%. So
That's
there'll
how
be
I
Mm-hmm.
some
was
stuff.
taught.
Yeah,
You
and
smell
that's
something
because
before you hear it. If you hear something before you see it, it's something you have to be prepared for.
right.
Before when you hear something before you see it, and you can see it, it's not a threat. It's something you have to help with.
Hmm.
Once you see it and understand it, you know how to analyze and deal with the situation. Survival 101.
That's a fact. Y'all in the chat
Yeah.
taking notes. We dropping
Mm-mm.
gems tonight.
No, girl, you got people. Okay, what he say? So prod B, you take care of a woman's kids from day one. You get played and clowned. They might even call you creepy.
That's even if you carry yourself as that type of man.
Right. If you carry yourself like a fucking creep, you're gonna be labeled as a
Exactly.
creep.
Like
Right.
I told my daughter, my little girl, you're getting older. Daddy won't
Hmm.
be coming in the bathroom checking on you. I'll talk to you from the door. Mommy will come
Okay.
in the bathroom and check on you because at a certain point in
Sit to the
time in
table.
your life, you have to understand your privacy.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
No
true.
man should be in your private sector when you're in there D road.
Okay. That's true.
I don't play that shit.
Hmm.
Even when she's getting
Yeah.
dressed
No.
in her room, her door is closed because her brother don't need to be seeing her getting dressed.
Right. He needs to respect her privacy.
Exactly. I
Yeah.
don't
That's
allow
true.
my son in her room unless they come and ask me, can they go in there and play video games together or watch a movie together?
Oh, okay.
Other than that, hell nah. Don't go in her room. You don't go in his room. You don't even, matter of fact, don't let nobody sit on your bed, young man. Don't let no, and young lady, don't let nobody sit on your bed at all.
Lon, y'all
Even
come
when I
in.
go in their room, I don't sit in their beds. My son room, he has a recliner in that motherfucker. I sit in the recliner. My daughter's room, I sit on the floor.
Hmm.
Because the standard is no man's supposed to be sitting on your bed or in your bed unless you're an adult and you allow that man in your space and in
Right.
your comfort zone.
Right. I agree.
That's one thing that I instilled in my daughters. I try to instill into my oldest daughter, but it's kind of rough. Whatever.
It's okay. She'll
She'll pick
learn
it
it.
up when she
No.
needs to.
I was gonna say she'll learn it. She is gonna learn
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
By hook or crook, she'll learn it.
She don't like the fact that I'm so firm and I'm so apparent that I'm not your friend. Like I tell her, I'm not your friend from school. Like I tell Lewis, I'm not your friend from the sandbox.
Right.
I'm daddy.
Hmm.
What I say
Uh,
goes.
Ashton, you
I
made
was
Flora stop doing panels.
He
I was
probably
over
did.
there.
He probably did.
What happened? Hold on.
That
I missed it.
No, they said Flora said she gonna stop doing
damn,
panels.
we gotta get Brandon or somebody. Brownie, she said her laptop in the goddamn
I
shop.
did. I'll
So
give you. Yeah, I gave her that. They take one of the other plates. It's okay. It's a plate for
hustle,
everybody.
muscle, where you at, motherfucker?
God
You didn't take
damn
a
it.
bath?
What the fuck Flo was doing? What the fuck she was
Did you
doing?
take a bath? Ashton
Shit,
needs you to go take a
goddamn,
bath.
Talking that shit?
be be
Here,
fishing for compliments.
have a
So they was
handful.
over there.
Whatever. She
They
better
was
put this in her goddamn weight with the double chin she growing.
she was
Who made the
a
shots
goddamn
fall on the
everybody
floor?
was compliment Brownie and shit. And she was. just
She
looking
got
at shit.
salty.
Yeah,
That
trying to
help the
get in the
baby get
way.
over there in that chair.
Man, Florida to understand. Stop that bullshit. Take that mop off your head, embrace your natural shit, and work that shit
It's
the
not
way
a
you
lot,
need
so I'll
to, so
pour it.
you can flourish. Flora. Yeah, I
And
said it. I
then
know they said that shit. Flora.
what else happened? Goddamn me and JP was over there brownie shit. And oh boy, JP rocked Flora.
I was in the
Goddamn
chat. I ain't gonna lie. I was watching. I was watching that day.
goddamn Flora said, "Do you care about bandits? Cause you know they barely got a pot to piss in and a window to throw it out of." And
I was in
JP
the
was
chat
like,
saying she's streaming from the laundry room at her mama house, and that was me.
JP was like, I don't think people who still stay home with their parents should be talking about. Oh,
Yo,
and
y'all
they be
are ruthless.
rolling.
Y'all are ruthless in
Bruh.
these faces, boy.
I ain't gonna
She gonna
lie,
try to.
bro. They be going back and forth like a motherfucker, and it be cool because it be jokes and shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly applaud both of them for handling the situation they are doing, and they can able to be in the same space and talk shit amongst each other and not hold fucking what is called grudges.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna be peeping. She be holding a grudge. Goddamn,
I know what you
we'll
do. I
be.
know because when the motherfuckers start talking about it, motherfucker can't bear. You know what I want to say?
Yeah.
They hit her in the soul. They hit her in the ovaries, nigga.
Goddamn, she. We'll be sitting up there just
Stop playing with
chilling.
that
She just
man.
throwing. She be just throwing shots. But I'm probably biased. And we be sitting up there throwing shots. I be throwing shots too.
I do
I be
too.
getting
I
the
ain't gonna
whole
lie.
body.
I be throwing shots too. The laundry room shit is my shot. She in the laundry room in her mama house. The reason why I say
I,
that is I cut my first rap track in the laundry room of my mama house.
I know for a fact I be waking floor ass for no reason too. So it be me. I ain't gonna hold on that.
And all in all,
I
if
know I
she
should be.
dropped that negative way of thinking, she'll be all right female, bro. If she dropped that negative way of thinking about me, black men, she'll be okay.
She can't
But
though.
Floor,
That's the issue.
Floor, take your ass home, goddamn it. JP was the only nigga that offered to marry your ass. Take your ass home, bitch.
Oh my
Excuse me,
god.
French.
Yeah,
Not
that's
bitch.
how I
Take
feel
your ass
too.
home, young lady. Take your ass home.
Yo, you funny as hell. You said, "Not bitch, take your ass home, young lady."
I apologize for that, Floor. I ain't mean it. I ain't. You gave enough reason to use that term with you, but I don't want to use that term with our women. I'm sorry. But if a motherfucker, that's why I say it's the difference between women and bitches. A bitch will give you a reason to call her a bitch. A woman will not give you a reason to call her a bitch because of the way she carry herself.
That's true.
You gotta think
Maybe the
though.
Shiesty Avengers could make me call them a bitch.
You gotta think though. Flora, I truly deep down in my heart think she married that nigga for content.
Probably so.
Eh, eh,
Probably
Cause
so.
if you look how she did it, every
She
time they went,
forced that nigga to do it. She gave nigga ultimatum.
yeah, like the fact I
That's
ain't
one thing you
peeping,
don't
but
do to a man. You don't give him an ultimatum. That man's gonna make the decision on his own. I don't give
he
a
cut his
fuck.
hair first. That was strike one right there. And the fact he did it,
Yeah,
you get what I'm saying?
yeah, nope. I fucking hate that I cut my dreads out because I was on the same shit. A black woman was telling me, you ain't get no job looking like that. Then white folks ain't gonna hire you looking like that. You know what I did? I cut my dreads. I called my homeboy, man, come cut this shit. I used to have dreads, bro. And it was
Man, the only place you ain't gonna get no job is in sales with dreads. Most niggas ain't doing sales.
no. But on the other hand, I could sell peanuts to an elephant and rubbers to a monk. You did.
Yeah.
I even man, I done been in a company talking to their fucking corporate team about shit that's about the product. If I can do that shit, I can do any motherfucking thing. I don't give a fuck what nobody tell me. You did.
Yeah, it really wouldn't even be the white man that don't hire you for your dread. It'd be another black man.
Thank you for saying that. I'm gonna say this publicly. I have never felt oppression from a white person. I always got it from my own motherfucking people, which is
They
fucked
always
up.
think you stay so much better than you, and you gotta
Exactly.
work extra hard to get where they at. And
Bro,
I
like
was
I
they
told
was trying to label me as
I'm
crazy
telling
as a
you.
young kid. But what
I'm
I
telling
told them was, I'm not crazy. I'm just not to be fucked with. Leave me the fuck alone, and everything will go copacetic.
Nah, man, you got to do the job like me. Come, we
Mm-mm,
gotta do it. Ain't
mm-mm.
nobody else doing the job like this, nigga. Man,
Exactly. I'm gonna do the job the way it's supposed to be done at 100% and get my check when it's over with. That's why they hate when I don't come to work because I'm gonna take care of everything. I'm gonna ask them anything need to be done other than what we already did. If it's yes, let me know what needs to be done. If I know how to do it, I'm gonna get it done. That's what it is.
I hate when a nigga be like, they don't like you just sitting around. Ain't no work to be done. Well, you don't need to be sitting around talking to me. Then get the fuck on.
Exactly. It ain't the fact that being busy, it's the fact of looking busy. So if it ain't no work to do, pick up a broom and sweep. You will keep your job like that.
you. That's true.
It ain't
Cause
about
they
being. It
don't want
ain't
to see
about
nobody
being
getting paid for being idle.
the supervisor's pet. It's about handling your fucking business. Why? Three motherfuckers was standing there not doing shit. I picked up a broom and cleaned up the whole fucking area and made sure that shit went in the trash can. You know, the supervisor just leaned back and said, "Thank you, bro. Hey, don't worry about it. No problem. Don't fucking worry about it, bro. Because I know if we don't clean this shit up, shit's gonna fuck up. We can't be able to do our job and be able to get our check. It's just what it is. It's growth, baby. It's growth. It's evolution.
that's why I say it's always too many chiefs and not enough
Not
Indians.
enough Indians, yes, ma'am. And you know what? I don't too much like my supervisor because he's younger than me, but at the same time, I understand his position.
Mm-hmm.
But if he get out of line and try to talk to me like he's dominant and shit, like no, excuse me, young man. Excuse me, young man. I've been on this earth longer than you. Humble yourself, please. I don't want to go there with you.
Ashton Whitehouse said Flora might got a crush on you.
No, she don't. No, she don't. Fuck that. Motherfucker. Run, nigga, run, nigga, run, nigga, run.
A-Dub said ask her out for the hell of it.
I
Wait a
thought she
minute,
was
hold
going to
on, what?
Portugal. I thought she was going to Portugal.
Who, Flora?
Man,
How she?
yeah,
But that
she
motherfucker
going
show was
down.
in her DMs after that breakup.
Oh, she can afford
Before
to go to
before she was
Portugal.
fine. No. She can't afford to go there. You know that
You that
motherfucker a
motherfucker.
fin for her. He'll fly her out.
Oh.
Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I fucking said it. I was on the stream, like I damn me. He said the shit.
Mm.
Let me go ahead and contact her and try to fly her out.
Yeah,
Fuck me.
yeah,
Man, look.
yeah.
Trying to start some shit for views.
Y'all ain't gonna never see that lady again.
No, you gonna the Florida type, she can't stay off the internet.
Mm-mm. She got to be seen. She want the attention. Most women want the attention, but it's not the attention they want that they're gonna get. But the attention they
Mm-hmm.
don't want that they get, and the attention that they need they don't want. You dig what I'm saying?
Yep.
So goddamn Daryl had sent JP a picture of him and Flora flirting or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
They're
The
a
nigga
mess.
JP saw it and was looking at it. This whole Flora said he gonna look at it in private, so I'm gonna talk about it in public. Oh, what?
First off, if he didn't bring it in public, that means you should shut the fuck up because that's gonna expose you, young lady,
Messy.
for being
So
fucked up
she talking
person.
about he bringing bad energy into our home. Nigga, the shit was sent to
No,
him first.
he did that shit. If she would have calmed down and stopped being loud, try to yell at him and force her fucking point on him, it would have worked out. But because she's the type of black woman, melanated woman, that want to force her opinion on a man and want to do what the fuck and want that man to conform to her program, it didn't work like that. If she would conform to that man program, I promise you, they would have seen motherfucking millions right now. Views and money.
That are not here. Sit down and eat.
So
That's it.
Florida reason they broke.
Go sit down and eat. Don't say no.
Yes. Look how loud she was being in those
Oh, I'm
conversations.
sorry, y'all.
The
Huh?
conversation started from the deletion, the woman deleting babies conversation. And
I
she
don't
got
even be watching
loud
these sectors
because
y'all
she
talk
didn't
about.
like the fact that he said that no woman should be able to delete a baby because she wants to. It has to be done if she was raped or it was I don't know if he said this, but this is my point of view. I'm gonna say this. This is my point of view. Only time that shit happen if that woman is being raped or it's a health issue. Other than that, y'all both knew what the fuck y'all was doing. Y'all both knew what the consequences was. A child comes into this world, both of y'all has a call of duty to that child.
Mm-hmm.
Stop being a fuck nigga. Stop being a whole ass bitch and take care of that child. Fuck your feelings about each other. That child didn't ask to be here. Since you, the woman, brought that child into this world, you have a responsibility to that child to make sure it grows up to the way it needs to be for society. As in the father has the same responsibility. You did
I agree.
straight like that.
Agreed. That's why when we be up here talking about the role, everybody always be, the men, they love to go, they love to hit that, oh, but my body, my choice nonsense.
Okay, your body, your choice, but that's my seed.
No, I agree with
If
that,
it
but that's what
wasn't
I'm
for
saying.
me
So it's
planting
like,
that seed in you,
right, it would
so
right.
here's
We
the
wouldn't be
issue.
having this conversation.
Here, exactly. Here's the issue, though. You're telling me, and everybody else telling me, I have no say so over the seed planted in you. That's the problem.
Well,
Because
let
as
me
a
just say this:
man,
when you married, everything changes, and the husband does have a say so.
huh? I didn't catch that. Ashley
I
got
said,
background with us.
when you married, I said the husband does have a say so. Even if you want to get your tubes tied and you're married, your husband has to sign off on it, at least
Okay,
here
okay.
in the state
Now
of New
you
York.
see. Now you see the situation. Now you see the situation, right?
Yeah, at least here in New York, it's like that. I don't know about other states, but sit down.
I didn't want no other man to raise my son, and I did not want her to be another baby mama,
Right.
even though
Okay. So
she
you
was
married us.
at first.
Hmm.
Yes, because she did some things that no other female did. I'm gonna put you up on game, and
Hmm.
Lulu Ashton. I was riding a bike from the place I lived to the
Let's
job I
eat.
was working. And when that woman found
Be
out I was
quiet.
doing that,
Hmm.
she got up every morning and picked me up, took me to work.
Mm, that's a real one.
Exactly. I don't give a fuck what no other motherfuckers say to me. It might sound good,
That's
but
a
if you
real
ain't
one.
on one accord with this motherfucker,
Cause ain't none of your homies gonna do that shit.
Right.
I'm no lie. My homies would. My homies would. The homies I got, they would. They was doing that shit. But we all worked. And
And you got
sometimes
different
our schedules
schedules.
conflict each other.
Hmm.
Right, right.
And like I say, I had to do what I had to do for the first couple of weeks until she started taking me back and forth, back and forth.
Hmm.
That's
Nah,
a real
I
one,
don't.
baby.
I'm gonna tell you the story that I tell everybody else. I was kidnapped. I was fucking kidnapped. You did because it was a day that came. Me and the fellas had some shit planned. We had some little yads coming through. You did, and I like told her, hey, look here. We was married at the time. We was cool. Or whatever. We didn't have a kid at the time, right? I don't think we was were we intimate at that time. I don't think we was. I was just kicking it with her and taking care of the kid because that's the woman that I had looked at and I chased behind.
Hmm.
I'm gonna put you up on all the game. So the day came, I had set the shit up. You did. I'm a point guard. Even though I'm a big man, I'm a point guard. Everybody had a little yeah, you heard me? Because the strength of me. And I was like, hey, come drop me out to the spot. We got some, I already know me and the fellas got some shit to do. Which the fellas that I'm talking about, it was her friends too from college, which I knew them before I knew her. She was like, nah, take my car. I'm not doing that. Reason why, I don't want nobody to know what you drive and what I'm pulling up in because I want to make sure you're outside the bullshit. Anything goes down, you don't know nothing. So I ended up not going nowhere, staying, well, fuck it. Spend my time with her. And one thing led to another. I already knew I wanted this motherfucker. So, hey, that's where I'm at now. Do she get on my nerves? Hell, motherfucker, yeah, but it's mine. Goddamn, my name on it. Goddamn it, it's mine. I own it. It's mine. Anybody else want to get into it? You gotta get it on with her. Hey, what up, old Africa?
Hey guys, how y'all
What's up,
doing?
Easy Easy?
Hey,
What's going
Africa.
on?
How
Hey.
that road treating you, baby?
Oh my God.
Are you
I'm
safe?
I'm safe and I got my pow
Okay,
pow.
okay.
Yeah, yeah. And I got into
How's
an argument today with a grown
how's the
man.
other half doing?
He's fine.
Okay.
Everything is excellent. Everything is wonderful.
All right. I had to ask. Okay. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal.
Yeah. We're
Hey,
working on a.
Africa.
Hey, how you doing, Al?
I'm good, girl. I just
Hey,
so I just
I
wanted to
started to
let you.
ask Ashton about you earlier, but I knew you was gonna show up.
But no, I think earlier when we talked about it, there was Ashton was saying she was driving. When
Yeah,
we
yeah, yeah,
first
yeah.
started, he
True.
was saying she
True.
was driving.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I just finished picking up this load and now I'm on the road again. I'm in Laredo. I gotta make it to
Oh,
Virginia.
you out here. You in West
Yeah.
Texas. You in West Texas.
No, no, South Texas, South
South
Texas.
Texas, yeah, real south, southwest,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm over here by the border patrol.
Hey, I hit them bitches coming back from what it was. What's that island in South Texas?
South Padre.
Yeah. I hit them
Hmm.
bitches coming back home.
Yeah.
And they hit my car with the dogs. Good thing they don't pick up on gunpowder because I had that chop in the back.
Oh my God. Oh my
But we still in
God.
Texas though. Yeah, I keep everything with me. Fuck it.
Why not?
Yeah,
Why
my
not?
sister and my brother-in-law went down there for their wedding anniversary. So we was out there in South Padre Island, man. I love that shit. That shit is so awesome.
Yeah,
I love
South
that
Padre
shit.
is lit, man.
Yeah, it is. And the people down there are so fucking cordial.
It's a nice place to
Yeah.
relax. Unfortunately, I'm not here on vacation. Ah!
wait. So South Padre Island is really an island, or it's just like a place?
Yes. So South
It's an
Padre
island.
Island is a piece of land that's broke off from the south of Texas.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a beach with hotels. I
Mm-hmm.
don't I don't think I posted the pictures on my Instagram, but I'll put them in the chat for y'all to let y'all know the hotel and shit. Boom
And they
boom
Okay.
have
boom.
performers out there too. They have little concerts and stuff. When
Yep,
we
they
went,
got a
we saw the
fairground.
Migos.
Hey, the food is good too out there too. I ain't gonna lie.
Hmm.
I ain't gonna stunt. The food is good. You can go to the liquor store before 9 o'clock, get you anything you want to drink, and walk around and drink that shit. As long
Yep.
as you're not driving.
Mm.
Island rules.
That's like Miami, and I think in Orlando. I think you can do that in Orlando, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Like you
Only
can
thing
leave
I
like
was pissed off about, I didn't bring no fishing poles on that trip. But it was about family, so that's why I let. It was about family event, so that's why I left the fishing poles at home to take my selfishness out of it.
wipe your here, wipe the table down.
And so we went home because I had to get back to work. My sister and my brother-in-law and their family, my mom and stuff, they stayed for an extra week. They enjoyed it. They fucking enjoyed it.
That's good, man. It's good when family hangs out. Everybody gets together. It's a wonderful time. Lord, Lord.
But how's your weekend been, Africa?
Lots of driving. I stopped off at this crawfish place actually. I think it was yesterday. Um, I was in Louisiana. Where was I? Like right outside of Shreveport, next to a
Okay,
love.
okay.
It was called the something shack or whatever. It wasn't too bad, but I
The
think
Sugar
it
Shack.
nah. It was next to like a truck stop, like a
Okay,
Love's.
okay. What highway
Yeah.
was you off of? If you don't
Uh,
mind me asking.
10.
I-10.
Yeah,
Yeah. I know you're
I-10,
talking
right
about.
outside of Shreveport. It was
Oh,
it
I
wasn't
know
too
you're
bad.
talking about up there by where we tied the I-40.
Yes.
Yeah, I know you're talking
Yes.
about. Quick question, Africa.
Yeah.
Have you went to the range yet?
No, I have not. All I was taught was how to load it,
Mm-hmm.
okay, how to load my mag,
Charge
how to,
around.
yeah, put it
Mm-hmm.
inside,
And
check
pull the
to see if
trigger.
it bullets in the head,
Mm-hmm.
pull the trigger, and then to put the safety on, and
Mm-hmm.
then like never point it at anybody or anything like that, and
Yes.
then keep one in the head, or I have hollow points, and I
Yes.
have.
That's the best because this is the reason why they tell you get hollow point. So
Mhm.
full metal jackets, if you get into a situation and somebody shoots at you and you gotta shoot back, if you shoot through something, full metal jackets keep going. They don't stop. Hollow points
Yeah.
stop. Anything you shoot with that full metal jacket, you're responsible of.
Oh.
That's why you're being told to carry hollow points. Because
Yeah.
hollow points flower when they hit something. They
Well,
don't keep going, they stop.
he told me to put two regular rounds in the head, two
Mm-hmm.
regular rounds in. Well,
In the mag. Yes.
put the fill it up, but put two regular rounds in last, so that
Yes.
I can fire off warning shots,
Mm-hmm.
and then I know, okay, if they keep coming, I have a choice whether or not to fire off
Lethal.
a second warning shot
Lethal.
or I'll
Yes.
kill him. And
Yes.
then he's like, so always shoot to kill. Don't
Yes.
shoot to warn anybody. Like if
Because a
you're gonna
dead man
use the gun, you gotta
can't
kill
tell
him.
no stories, baby. A dead
Yeah,
man can't tell no stories. Your story against theirs. They're dead. Your story is it reigns supreme.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Then you would talk correct. But also,
Lily,
whenever
you
you
put
get a
yourself
chance
down?
to get home, I don't know where Lily
Oh shit, go
went.
ahead.
I don't know. Whenever you chance to get home and you and your man get time to go to the range, then if he knows, let him teach you. If not, let somebody that knows the information to teach y'all
He
how to
got he got
properly.
he told me that he got two Glocks, some automatic gun machine thing. He got like
No,
five
no,
or
no, no.
six guns.
Don't say that shit. Don't
Sorry,
say that.
my bad.
No,
He
I ain't
told
mean to
me,
yell at you. I'm sorry. My apologies. I ain't mean to yell at you, but I'm trying to
my
keep you
bad.
safe.
Gotcha. He told me basically when I
Police.
come back, he's gonna take me to the gun range a couple days in a row just so I could get used to it, and
Yes.
then he wants to take me out to the woods
Mm-hmm.
because he's like, you don't. This is just like normal everyday. You never know where you're gonna have to do it. So there's only like
Yes.
two environments you could practice in, which is like the legal way, and then go do it somewhere else. So I was like,
Yes.
okay,
Like my wife, she can't leave home without it. I don't give a fuck. That's my rule. I don't give a damn. Make sure that bitch is in your purse, on your person, whatever. Don't leave home without it.
hmm
I had multiple situations with my old lady where she most likely had to. We did.
yeah.
We was going to Texas one time, and I stopped at a Walmart before we got to the town we was going to. It was an old white man pulling on door handles to see who had their doors unlocked. My
Are
tent
you
on my
serious?
vehicles, yes, my tent on my vehicles, the front two windows are barely legal. They're legal, but you can't see in them. The
Right.
back of them is limo tent. You can't see them at all.
Mm.
He came to my. I was in the store getting pull-ups for the babies. Right.
Mm-hmm.
He went to my vehicle and was putting on the door handle. My car was on. The music was on. I left my pistol in the car because it was her and two children. I have the biggest pistol. And I taught her, if anybody comes to the car, you grab it, cock it, and be ready to do whatever the fuck you need to do. The man came to the door where she was sitting, pulled the door handle. She rolled the window down, and the barrel of that 40 cal was right in his face, and he walked the fuck away.
Mm-mm.
You have to be safe, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's rough out here in this world, You have to be safe. You have to know when to shoot and when not to shoot. I teach everybody that I'm involved with. You shoot in self defense. You always shoot in self defense, never in offense. Always defense, never offense. If you shoot in offense, you can get charged with murders, manslaughter, all the other shit. Self
Yeah.
defense is a different story. Even with the police, your self defense stands right there with you.
Okay.
You have the right to resist arrest if you know wholeheartedly and solely you did not commit the crime that you're being accused of up until taking that officer's life if need be. And that's in the law book. Like I just said it, that's how it's wrote in the law book. If you think I'm wrong, read the law book.
Okay.
That's how it works. Because you're a female and you're a very attractive female, men will try you.
Oh, I get tried every day. I got tried today.
Oh,
What happened,
This
Africa?
man tried me today. I pull up. I'm dropping off early this morning. He come outside. I say, hey, I'm here to drop off. He look at me. He walk away. He come back with his attitude. He snatching papers. He pointing fingers. He walking away dismissively. And I got, I don't take no disrespect.
Dismissively,
So, huh?
dismissively.
Just
nonchalant.
nonchalant. Yeah, real nonchalant. And I asked him, I said, hey, what's the problem? And he's like, what's the fucking problem? What's your problem now? I said, who the fuck are you talking to? I didn't do anything to you. You didn't say good morning. You don't have any fucking manners or nothing like that. He looking at me. He's like, man, fuck you. Just get back in your fucking truck. I'm ready to get this done. I'm ready to get this done. I said, okay, cool, bro. All right, cool.
Okay.
I
With
get back
that
in the
being
truck and I
said,
ain't say anything.
he hasn't had any piece of pussy for the last month and 2 months. I'm gonna let you know because no man should handle a woman like that, no matter what her fucking job is,
I
unless
didn't
she
do
comes
anything
off
to him though. This is
aggressively.
just me existing. This is just me existing. And you know what? I'm a say this.
Because
I don't mean it in the wrong way,
you're
but this is just my
look,
experience.
Africa.
It's
I'm gonna tell you
always a
this:
short ass. Uh huh.
you're a dominant female because you're taller than most men, and your background, your bloodline is dominant, and they get offended by that shit. Don't pay no mind to it. Keep your smile on your face and conduct your business the way you're supposed to. Okay?
Yeah.
Your old man will tell you the same thing. I won't tell you nothing that he won't tell you. Okay? Conduct
Yeah.
yourself in a mannerful manner and conduct yourself in a structured manner. And if you have to, cuss them motherfuckers out to get your point
Yeah.
across.
I don't do too
But
much cussing.
also,
Like I we.
like we said earlier, but also remain a fucking lady.
Okay.
Because are you a fucking lady or what? You did?
Wait a
Shout out
minute,
to
wait a
Sarah
minute,
Underwood.
hold on, Water. I showed Miss Sapphire just in case she out there anywhere.
Oh
I ain't
Lord.
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with Sapphire. Even though I don't agree with everything she says, I fuck with Sapphire because she's strong. She's a strong black woman. She's a strong black
I,
woman. I
I,
fuck with Sapphire.
I showed Sapphire with her. Is there a heart in the
In
house
the house
tonight?
tonight,
Stand up.
stand up, and let me know. Let me know that
Let
you
me know.
understand. Our heart is
Is
a
the
house
house
of
of
love.
love.
And
Oh
I've
And
my
I
God.
learned
learned that it don't take
it don't
much
take
to
us
break.
to break a heart. Doug, Tony, like when you doing the tunnel.
That was the shit, big dog. I fuck with that. That's the shit, big dog. I said that shit earlier, Ashley, before you got here. That five heartbeats, the beginning when
hmm
him and the duck when his sister was singing that song. That has to be on the motherfucking cleanup track, the cleanup track list.
Boy, is there hard in the house tonight? Stand up, stand
Stand
up.
up.
Lord, Lord.
Erica, if you don't turn,
I'm waiting. I'm not supposed to turn on a red light. I'm trying to wait.
oh shit.
I'm trying to obey the law. See, you have me turning and they got ambulance and everything. Ambulance. You hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I apologize. Let me put it. Okay.
My bad,
There we
but
go.
that's my fault. That's my fault. Asking the roofers out here blowing out their trash in my driveway.
Oh, you good. Well, no, Eric,
But
did you make it to Laredo?
Yeah, I'm in Laredo right now. All that shit went down in
okay.
Laredo this morning.
Oh, you passed that shit. I'm glad you got past that shit though.
hmm No, I have to walk away a lot of times because I'm not a person that like I don't really go back and forth. I'm not about to play tennis
You
with you.
anti conflict. You anti confliction.
Right,
You
because
don't
I
like
it's
conflict.
not that
That's
person.
natural for
It's
a
me.
woman.
Right. I'm not about to go back and forth with you about nothing. We about to, especially if it's serious or I feel any
And
type
I'm
of
gonna
way or you're
suggest
being
this.
aggressive.
I'm gonna suggest this one thing. That's why your man should be your co-driver or your assistant
We ain't let
because
that
he
man
can
drive nothing.
handle.
Uh-uh.
No. I'm
Yeah,
saying
no, keep
your
that nigga off the
assistant. That's why I
road.
say assistant. He can handle the litigation part, not the litigation, but the paperwork part and the communication between the other mills and the company. Because it's not many female drivers out there to this day. Well, it's a lot to this day. It wasn't before, and some men at the warehouses and the pickup points don't know how to conduct themselves dealing with a woman driver.
Yeah. I mean, there was a time that like I think I was in North Carolina and I'm wearing leggings and a t-shirt and you know how you bend over to go and sign your paperwork and stuff? All the warehouse workers get out and they're like in the driver's side of the office and they're like, would you hit that? Fuck yeah, this, that, and the other talking shit, right? So I look back and I'm like, are you
And
serious? Really?
here's the thing.
Man,
Here's the
you ain't
thing.
even that
Here's the
fine,
thing.
bitch. Fuck you.
Okay,
Like,
here's the
what?
thing. Men will talk like that because they see a woman and they want to analyze. They analyze that woman. As a woman, brush that shit off.
No,
I
I
understand it.
understand. I
I
under,
understand it's uncomfortable as a
but
woman to hear
no.
that shit.
It
But
wasn't
as a man, you shouldn't say it to a point where a woman can hear that shit.
right. It's not like you're across the road or I'm passing by or
You
I'm
like five
hearing
feet
it in a
away, you can hear that
conversation.
shit.
I could reach out and touch you. This is how close I am to these
That's
motherfuckers. You see what I'm
unacceptable.
saying?
That's unacceptable. Because as a man, you shouldn't say anything that'll offend a woman in the vicinity of a woman that's close by.
They don't
Even
give
though
a fuck.
I'm taking from Charleston White point when he said this. Is some dudes that would say bitch this, bitch that. Excuse my French, but when a woman is in the and it's some dudes that when a woman is in the vicinity, hey, don't say there's women around. You get what I'm saying? It's the
Yes.
way they was raised and brought up. Some men was brought up to respect some women. That's why I say our women has protected on all fronts. Even if it's not the man that chose that woman, but as men, we have to understand if that woman is taken, we have the duty as the man, as the melanated man, to protect that other man's woman until she gets home to that man. Most people don't understand that shit.
I know how it works today.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. Because most people wasn't
Hey,
taught the fundamentals of treating each other with respect.
Hmm.
a woman went smooth off on my ass today, boy.
What happened? What you did, Ashton? Or what happened? What
So
made
I
everything transpire?
so I had parked in a little spot last night. I saw it like a little liquor store, like a little plaza, but I had already
Hmm.
seen the truck there. I was about to drive past, I seen an 18 wheeler there. So I woke up late, went to drop the load off, came back to the store to get something to drink. They was like, "Did you park here last night?" I was like, "Yeah." She was like, you know, you can't park here unless you pay. It's a big sign out." I'm like, man, it was late. I ain't see no sign. I ain't gonna lie to you.
But
You just started going on. I'm like, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
you handled
Yes,
it
ma'am.
correctly.
She was like, well,
When,
your mama raised you right. Yeah. I was finna go the fuck off. I'm just like, yes, ma'am.
and the next
She was like, I
thing
don't
for me
mean.
personally, as a person that handle business, I'd have been like, so excuse me, ma'am, is there any fees I need to pay? If so, I can take care of that right now. That way, we won't have any
Yeah,
discrepancies
nah, I'm
between me and you.
broke.
I understand that. I understand that. Ash. I understand that. You hustling. You getting your shit up. You getting your paper up, big dog.
My thing
You're
is
doing,
like, nigga, I ain't
you're
see the
doing the
sign,
shit that
nigga.
I'm supposed to be
It's
doing
three
right
o'clock in the
now.
morning. It's
You doing the shit that I'm supposed to be doing right now. I'm supposed to be over the road driving because my pops told me, my dad told me, hey, say Junior, ain't no money in these factories. Get on the road, get your money, get your own money.
shit. I can get you at a docking job. That ain't no problem. I just can't do it. You go get your CDL, go get it in Memphis just in case you smoke. Go get your CDL, then go get your
Hmm.
twin card.
Yeah,
I can get you on,
I can get
and
all
you be
that
home
shit. It's
daily.
nothing to get all that shit, bro. Like I say, I got skills. I just don't have credentials in the skills I know how to do. That's me. I'm an old school motherfucker. I don't need nobody approval to do what the fuck I need to do. But I understand the place of business. You have to have the credentials to get the money.
Yeah,
That's the point that I missed early on. You have to have the credentials to get the money that you need to get to provide for the family that you have.
Well, it's never too late. It's
No, it's
never too
not. It's
late.
never too late. It's never too late.
You could come out here and be on the road too. And I got the cheat for your ass too. I got the cheat.
But my only thing
ooh
is
boy,
the way I form my
yeah,
family is they used to me being around all the time.
Hmm.
That's why I won't go back to nights on my shift that I work in my job because my kids like that I'm home in the evening time.
yeah,
That's
Now,
good.
granted, my old lady she works from home, so that psychological load is on her, which turns to physical because it turns into stress, right? So when the kids come home and I get off work, well, they pick me up from work. I have to make sure the kids do what the fuck they need to do. That way she can finish what she needs to do. And after that, she's handling the business she needs to handle. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying? And then me, I'm just gonna rest because I've been out all day doing physical work. My body hurts at all times. That's why I say earlier, yes, she rubs my feet, she rubs my legs, my back, and everything, so I can be able to go up and work in the field that I'm working in. Now, at the same time, I now do all these fucking things from computer coding to engineering, technician, mechanic work, all this other shit I don't have credentials in. Now, for me to get the credentials, I have to go to a school, which can be bullshit to me personally. But when the facts are lined up, you have to do what you got to do to get what you need to provide for the people that you have to take care of.
yeah. Most people that actually know how to do the job can't sit still. They in the
Exactly.
class and shit.
Exactly. Yes, sir. My son is that way. I had to talk to him about that because you know how they do the state subsidized test or
Yeah,
anything they want. So here's the thing with my kids. Before they went to school, just like me, they knew everything they were going to learn. Like reading, writing, reading, writing, arithmetic, shit like that. My son had an issue to where he wouldn't show the teacher what he know because it was like, bitch, you playing with me. I already know this. Why the fuck you want me to show you? You did. So my
yeah.
landlord called me for me to talk to my son to, hey, go ahead and do this shit. Show me how to do that shit, bro. You got it. You good. You ain't gonna be in trouble. Show what you know. When I told that young man that shit, and me and my lady talked to that young man, say, bro, that nigga there is top student, goddamn me. My daughter, She got certificates from other schools that she taught other young kids how to read. She started reading what? How old she was, baby? Two, three, two. She learned how to read at two. Yeah, she learned at 1.5, 2 years old, which
That's
prompted
really
her to teach her
advanced.
brother how to read at 2 years old. He been reading since he was two. He been doing math since he know how to write. He know how to write his name. Everything before you go to school. That's what I think parents should be doing with their children, teaching them everything they need to know at home before they get put into the school system. Which I don't agree with the school system. I think that parents should homeschool their children because I personally think that the school draws a divide between child and parent. But at the same time, I understand that nowadays both parents have to work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So school to me personally is a daycare. And I ask my kids, what you learn today? And they tell me nothing. All right, we're gonna learn some other shit. I'm gonna teach you how to do this. I'm gonna teach you how to do that. Teach you how to do that. Like my old lady, she teach my daughter how to, wash clothes, wash dishes. She teach like both of the kids know how to wash dishes. We did that shit early on. Cooking, they get in the kitchen. We'll teach them. They learn. They know it. Like yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. My daughter cooked pancakes for breakfast. Supplies, tools, stove, everything. She did it on her own. Sat in the living room while she did it, watching over her from the living room because I don't want her to feel like that she has to be pressured to do everything that, she's supposed to do everything right, but I don't want her to feel pressured that she has to do everything right then and there, which that's kind of how I operate. Get it done now, you have to worry about it later. But at the same time, I teach her different because that's how I was taught as a man. I can't teach her how to be a man because she's a female. But the kids are taught at an early age how to conduct themselves. They're learning habits and everything like that.
That's really good, man.
And one thing they can't do, they can't ask me one thing and ask them about another, and then I'm gonna say, yeah, nope. Hey, have you talked to the kids about this? They talk to the kids about that. Would you tell them before I tell them anything? It's called one accord. You have to be on one accord.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah. A lot of people don't agree with that shit now.
You know they don't because back in the '90s, it was young women getting pregnant, and you know how they roll. Don't tell my child nothing. You can tell my kid nothing. That bullshit right there, that fucked up the community because those kids didn't have structure. And when they got older, they started doing all the fucked up shit that fucked up the community. Now they're either in prison, felons, or some fucked up person that can't work for a good corporation. That's what that is. But if you
Then
instill
want
in
to
your
know what
children the values of life and how to work and how to gain shit, they will be well off. Like
the community
my
went to.
kids, personally, I don't think they'll be wanting for anything when I'm gone. Because I will set shit up to the point where they can fend for themselves and have to they don't have to depend on no fucking body. Like me personally,
Uh,
I don't depend on no motherfucking body at all.
B Love said, Ashton, how much to keep Wody off the panel?
Be
Just kidding.
love, don't start your shit tonight. Don't pay your money then. Don't get Ashton paid. $50. Damn me. $50. Get that man
I,
$50
I,
to do y'all.
I got a double for Wody, B Love.
Get your money, big dog.
In 6 years,
Speaking of, have y'all heard how China? So he got the tariffs or whatever. China is exposing all the big luxury brands like Birkin, Gucci, Prada, all them brands, and like saying that this is how much we pay for it. This is how much we charge them for. You can come and get it directly from us. Here's our websites and stuff like that.
Yep.
And
Yep.
you can get the websites off of TikTok, and like you go and you look at the Birkin bag, and it's only like 25, $30,
No.
12.99,
No,
thirteen
no, no,
ninety
no. They're
nine.
saying that if it costs them $400 to make, that's what they're gonna sell it to you for. And this is luxury. This is like the
Well, shit,
real
we make
high
it our
end.
goddamn self. Fuck them.
Yeah, you're right. You can make it yourself too, but you just gotta get a hold of the pattern, and you gotta get. Here's the thing too.
Okay.
A lot of us have lost the art of like making clothes here. Like there's a lot of
Yes.
people who don't know how to
Correct.
do that.
Correct.
Are you talking
There's a
about
lot of
crafting?
people.
Which
I'm
I know how to
sorry.
do all that shit. I would.
What's
I'm gonna say this. My old lady sitting right here. I was taught to not to need a woman for shit, but to let I make kids with.
hmm
Can cook, clean, sew, build a house, paint a house, electrical work, plumbing work, all that shit I know how to do because my
hmm
granddaddy put that in me. You did? No
hmm
homo. He instilled it in my brain. But from a man's perspective, a woman should be soft, nurturing, take care of the household, and make sure the kids come up the way that man says they need to come up because that's that man's legacy. Even though some of them kids not might be for that man, but they came up in that man's household. And all the other
See?
man has to do with respect the way those kids was raised because they show respect to their elders.
Well, I know for a fact that I agree with everything you're saying, but I know that there's a lost art to a lot of things. I think we talked about this before when we were saying like there's a lot of programs that they don't offer anymore. Like they used
Mm-hmm.
to teach home economics, and
Home
home
ec,
ec you learn,
yes.
yeah, you learn how to
Welding,
sew,
mechanics,
yeah,
all in the
you
high
learn,
school. They don't
yeah,
teach that shit no more.
yep, they don't do it no more.
And then
So
when I hit high school, that was the year they stopped teaching that shit. 2006, when I hit high school, my
mm.
freshman year. And that's the year I graduated my diploma.
so you know what I'm saying? So this is
And
why I
then, like
say
my wife
that
just said, she got her cosmetology license in high school.
I'm telling you, when I was going to school, people graduated from high school with cosmetology license. They were LPNs. They were
Mm-hmm. Yes, you're correct, ma'am.
licensed mechanics.
Yes.
They
My
were
daddy got that shit from high
mhm,
school in
they
Votech.
were welders. They were licensed welders.
Mm-hmm.
Like they were. I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about like, and when they like they left school with trades and licensed like as a
Yes.
licensed
Yes.
tradesman or woman, but
Yep.
even
Trade men and women.
yeah,
Yep.
yep, nursing, cosmetology, mechanics. What else did they used to teach?
Technology.
Mhm.
What else?
Yep. Yeah, like
Nursing. She said
computer
nursing.
science. I said nursing, computer science, home
Computer
economics.
science. Yep.
So they used to do like they used to teach you
What's the other?
cooking.
Clerical. The shit to take
Oh,
care of the files.
keyboarding. You talking about
Yeah,
keyboarding?
keyboarding and
Hmm. Yep.
and clericalism.
Yep. They don't do that no more. They don't.
No,
They
they
don't
don't.
teach none of that. So
They
you
don't even
got
teach
kids.
cursive writing anymore.
They definitely don't.
We taught our kids cursive writing at home. When they went to school doing cursive writing, it was like, how you know this? My parents taught me.
Yeah. Listen, because I learned I can remember when I was in the third grade. That's when I learned to write cursive.
I learned cursive in
So
preschool from my auntie because she was a preschool teacher.
we learned it like here we learned like it was a part of the curriculum, and when I was in
Mm-hmm.
third grade,
Yeah.
and I remember it because the teacher who taught me, she had such a nice handwriting.
Everybody know what, 95, 96?
Wait, let me see. Hold on. No, 95.
97. No, 95,
Yeah.
96. Yeah, yeah. I follow what you putting down. I'm a little bit behind you, baby, but I
No,
understand what you're
cause no,
saying.
wait, 95, 96. I was 15.
Oh shit! Whoa, whoa! I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry. My apologies. My
No,
apologies.
it's okay. That's what I'm saying. No,
You
no, no.
got
For
me.
me, yeah, for me, let me see. Yeah, because 90, let me see,
Yeah.
81. Yeah, I
Look,
was
my
like
list like 96,
14. I was
95,
like
96 is
14.
our category.
Right. That's your category. But so by that time I was already in high school. So I better
I
had known
forgot
how to write
yeah.
script. So
I'm not gonna say you're old. I'm gonna use a term that my auntie used before she
uh,
passed.
they
It's
call
called vintage.
Oh,
That
vintage.
means vintage has value and you're well seasoned.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
All
It's
all
all
right,
good.
all right. I appreciate you. I appreciate
But yeah, no, so I learned it. So I was much younger, but I learned it in third grade. So but the kids now, they don't learn it. Like my daughter, she kind of taught her my 9-year-old, she teaching herself. So I just, like I just help to improve it, if you understand what I'm saying. Like I show her where to connect the letters, where they should be where the letters should be connected, because they don't teach it in school. They don't. It's not even something they go over.
you. True, true.
So, and even with penmanship, like, even with like just writing in print, like like, I'm a stickler for that. I'm like, listen, you have to write neat. Like, I'm a big stickler for penmanship.
I ain't gonna lie, Em. I still got chicken scratch.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I still got chicken scratch.
You said you still got chicken scratch.
Unless I write in cursive. If I
Then it
write in
comes out
cursive,
right. Then it
that
comes
shit
out
on
good.
point like a motherfucker. But
Hmm.
English writing, chicken scratch.
Yeah,
You
see.
know,
Yeah.
when I
You
was
see?
working when I
Oh,
was
what?
working in the restaurants and stuff, when I'm writing notes for my employees, I work with a lot of young kids in high school. I had to
Hey, I'm
stop
sorry,
writing
y'all.
in
I might have to
cursive.
leave y'all because dinner is done.
Oh,
All
Mm,
right, well,
okay.
as you
go
should.
have
I'm getting
family
ready to go
family
too, because I
time.
got go ahead, enjoy your family, because I gotta get ready. I gotta take a shower and lay my ass down.
All
I've been
right,
fooling
yeah.
with y'all all day today.
She cooked chicken breast, shrimp,
Mm-hmm.
and broccoli pasta
Oh,
with
that sound
garlic
good.
bread.
That sound good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go. Food is done.
I ain't mad at
Y'all
you.
be
Look, you said
All
easy.
I got
right.
to
One
go.
love,
Bye,
love
Woody.
y'all. Big Ashton, M,
See you tomorrow,
Lily,
or we'll talk to you
Africa.
another day.
See
Yeah,
Hmm.
y'all
ya.
take it
Be
easy.
Have a good night,
safe.
Peace
you
out.
too.
All right,
Yes,
Bye.
well.
ma'am. All right now.
All right.
All right, guys. I'm going to, because I need to take a shower and I need to lay down now. I think I got the itis. And this is why, Ashton, I'm 170 pounds. This is crazy.
What you eat?
I made chicken chicken alfredo with penne pasta.
That sounds
Oh,
good
God.
as hell.
Huh?
Sounds good as hell.
Girl, it was. The kids said, "Can I have more? Can I have more? Can I have more?"
You putting that in the kitchen.
Girl. So, because I was supposed to make spaghetti with garlic bread and all that stuff. But while I went to the store, got everything except for the sauce and the garlic bread.
Are you
Hmm?
serious?
Yes. So
Lord
I have to
Jesus.
go tomorrow, and I'll do it tomorrow. And then like I'll get the stuff tomorrow and I'll make the spaghetti tomorrow.
Okay. Lord Jesus.
So, but I don't know. So I had some chicken that was already thought, like chicken breast. So I cut up the chicken breast. I didn't have any vinegar, so I cleaned it with lemon, and I let it sit for a little while, and then I made my noodles and everything like that, and I made the so those get, and then I with what I made tonight, I mix it. So like I'll mix the chicken and the sauce with the noodles. I'll mix it all in one pot. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
After I
Yeah.
cook it separately and then I mix it. My spaghetti I don't mix. That's what I was talking to Ashton and them about earlier. I was like, I don't mix my spaghetti. I always keep my spaghetti separate so that you can add it, add what you want.
Right.
So
I like penne alfredo with the chicken in it. That's how I
that's
like to
and
eat
that's
it.
how I made it tonight.
Yeah.
Whatever. No, I'm talking about Wody. Wody talking about something. You still lightweight, because I've been talking about that all day, girl. I went to the doctor. I said, I know you motherfucking lying. When I got on that scale.
Oh my god. Uh-huh. That's how it be.
174. Baby bye. Honey. So, baby, I gotta do more than some goddamn walking. These boots was made for walking.
And that's just what they'll do.
Well, I told you, what I was engaged for a long time, and I called off the engagement because, some people just don't learn. People grow old, but they don't mature, and when you keep making the same mistake, shame. First time, shame on me. First time, shame on you.
Shame on
Second
you.
time, shame on
Shame
me. You
on
know what I'm
me.
saying?
Yeah, so I couldn't, I just couldn't take it no more. It was just too much disrespect. It wasn't enough respect in in the relationship. So I had to cut my losses.
I understand that. I definitely understand that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? No, because Wody asked, why the fuck aren't you married, ma'am? Because, oh Lord, you're a diamond in the rough, M. So that's why I said, that's why I was explaining that. But it's all good, you
Erica
know.
finna get married, ain't
I know she
Yeah,
was talking about that. Did y'all set a date?
it? You
we're
guys, you
gonna
said it.
we're gonna probably do something next year. The
Okay.
problem is the problem is he wants a big wedding, and I just rather just go get it done because
Oh, you
my
want to do
mind is
justice of
on
peace?
my mind is on money. You know what I
Okay.
mean? I'm like, we gotta
Hmm.
stack our money. We gotta make sure we're good before we go ahead and spend $30,000 on a wedding. Like, and he's like, it don't have to be $30,000. I said, yes, it does. A dress alone is like 4 or 5 racks. You could get one for. I could get a dress that's $100. You know what I mean? I could get a dress that's $500, but I want what I want. You know what I mean? Then he's like, there's all this other stuff. We already priced it out, and it's gonna be $30,000.
That's a lot, Africa. But you know what? You want what you want. Let me just say this. Here's my thing. I just need the ceremony and I need the most important people there. That's what I need. I don't need a big reception. I do want a nice dress, but I make clothes so I can get around the cost of the dress
Right,
for me anyway. You know what I'm saying?
right.
And as far as like, I would like a nice honeymoon. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really want to spend the money on the actual wedding. Like if we can go to
So
the Justice of the Peace and do it in front of do it in front of the town hall.
that's what I want to do. He wants the
Right.
wedding, and most of our family lives back in the islands. So it's not like, this is a easy fix. And then in the islands, it's like a difficult to find a spot. Like, yeah, you could be married on the beach. I don't want to be married on the beach. He wants to be married out in the open, and we both don't want to get married in a church. Then, like, there's certain people we want to be there. There's certain people we know can't afford to come to the wedding that we're going to have to, pay for so that they can be there. And so I'm like, okay, if we calculate all this cost and there's 40 people involved, and that's just the minimum because we both got large families, but there's 40 people, and then we go ahead and we do the wedding and we do the venue and we do the honeymoon and we get everybody outfitted and we pay for a couple of people to stay in certain places. It's going to come out to 30,000. I don't know. It's a lot.
Well, let me just say this. I wouldn't. This is. I mean, you gonna do what you want, but there's ways to get around certain things. You know what I'm saying? Like, is there a way for you guys to compromise and cut your costs? You know what I'm saying? Like, there's things that you can compromise on. I get it. You don't have to compromise on your dress. Like, if there's certain things that you just can't bend on, I get that. But then make another list. You get what I'm saying? Make a list of all the things you can't live without. Like when you get married, all the things that you have to have, and
Yeah.
then go back over your list if you understand what I'm saying. And then that'll give
Yeah.
you a better idea of where you could save a little money. Plus, too, listen, when you go to these venues and stuff, you don't tell them it's for a wedding because they charge you more.
Well,
When you go to order your cake, you don't tell them it's
yeah.
a wedding cake. You understand what I'm saying? When
Yeah.
you can do your own invite to like your own invitations and your own save the
They,
dates.
I sure did a class on that, where they
There's
raised the
website
price.
there's websites that you can use where you know what I'm saying, you can cut the cost. So that's what I'm saying to you. Like there's ways to get around it, but right now you're not locked in because you're so busy working. You get what I mean? So it's like, but when
Right.
you do sit down and you do find time and you have time, just do a little research. Do a little research here, do a little research. There's ways for you to save money and you don't have to spend $30,000 for you to have a $30,000 wedding.
My
If you
thing
understand
is,
what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying, and I'm definitely going to take a lot of what you said into consideration, definitely with the invitations, the cake, and the venue. I'm taking those into consideration. I'm putting them in the back of my head. And it's just like you said, I don't have the time to think about it because I'm working. And if I start thinking about it, I'm going to get overwhelmed because most people
Mm-hmm.
take, what, 8 months to a year just to plan their wedding. And it's like, okay, I'm probably not going to let anybody really help me with it. I'm probably going to do most of the stuff myself. but I want it to be a hands-free day. And then, there's a lot of planning involved. And like you said, I could probably save some money when it comes to getting certain things done in a certain way. But a large part of that is the traveling back home because most of the family, his dad, my granny, my brothers, his aunts, um, and a couple of his cousins are all back home. So then that means
Right,
everybody,
but let
uh-huh,
me just say this too. If you haven't spoken to them in 6 months, this is the rule. If you haven't spoken to them in 6 months or more, you don't
hmm
invite them to the wedding.
I love that. Thank you.
If you don't invite them, I'm telling you, and this is why I'm telling you, like when you sit down, because and so what if they get upset? I ain't heard from you, and I ain't fucking heard from you since last year, 2 years ago.
Right,
You understand what
right.
I'm saying? You don't,
Yeah,
they don't, you don't, you're not obligated to invite them to the wedding.
right. I
So
understand.
that's why I said Africa. Don't stress yourself out about it right now because you haven't set a date per se.
Right.
But when you do start to think about it, that is how you eliminate. Well, that is how you decide who you're inviting and how you can accommodate these people. You
So,
understand what I'm saying? Because you got to
so,
remember, you got to take into account you're gonna spend on average fifty
mhm,
dollars per person.
just on the,
When it
just,
right
yeah,
when we're talking about per plate, because that's usually how
per
they
plate.
do it.
Yep.
Even if you cater it yourself, you still have to have enough food catered for the amount of people that you are going to entertain. You
Yeah.
understand? Or that are going to be there to join you in your union, and join in the festivities of your union. So
And I have a
you know
problem. Like he always tells me that I have an issue with the way that I want things done, and I'm really particular, and like I can't let shit go sometimes. And I think that's the big stressful part as well. And then like I'm a I'm paying attention to like how much do we want to spend per person on like the food in general, right? And then I'm thinking about what you said. Like if you haven't spoken to anybody in the last 6 months, I have 8 brothers and sisters. 4 of them are married. I got 4 nieces and nephews that are coming automatically. You see what I'm saying?
right. So that's what I'm saying. You have a lot. Listen, y'all got big families, and you have a lot of people to accommodate. And the way that you can cut down on costs and then too, you got to remember your venue is also going to be your venue is going to also determine how many people you can have there.
Yeah,
You understand what I'm
yeah.
saying? Because, like, depending on how big the venue is, the venue might say, hey, listen, we can't have no more than 120 people, or we can't have no more than 100 people. You know what I mean? And so,
Mhm.
in that instance, you have to, so, and you put the most important people at the top of the list. You put the
Yeah.
most important people at the top of the list. People, the same
Africa,
way,
take
go ahead.
Huh?
it's a Africa, take the 30,000 and invest in the land you're buying.
Agreed, right? Forget the
Yeah.
wedding.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
that's what I'm
listen,
saying because
listen, you
he's
can
like
pay $10 or you can pay $25, or however much it costs to get married at the Justice of Peace, right? You can pay $25 and be married for 50 years. And then you
that's
can
what I'm
get on and
saying.
you can get on and then spend this 30,000 and y'all be married for 6 months.
Yeah, and I'm being argued down because in his mind, this is the special day. This is once in a lifetime for me to show
It
you off to
is. It
everybody and
is.
this, that, and the
And it
other.
is.
And I'm
And it
like,
is.
bro, it's $30,000. Like,
Right.
okay, it's $30,000 at $35 a plate per person, paying for 5 plane tickets, 1 villa, the cost of the venue, Canil Bay, the honeymoon, us to actually go get our paperwork, me to hire makeup, me to hire anybody that I need to like do cleanup and stuff like that for myself, and then just traveling expenses for us personally. Then we gotta find a babysitter because I'm not inviting his baby moms. She's not invited, but he wants his son to be there. And then you want to go directly to a honeymoon after this. So are we taking your kid on our kid on a
So
honeymoon?
look, wait. So what you do is as far as the babysitter goes, you pay a responsible teenager, like a family member.
Mm-hmm.
You put them You put them in a hotel, one in the room. If, let's say the venue has rooms, like where, let's say you having it someplace where they have rooms, or there's a hotel that's not too far from where you're staying, right?
Right.
If you don't want children if you don't want children at your wedding, then you hire somebody. You take a family member and you tell them, hey, listen, I'll give you $100 for the day. If you understand, I don't, I'm just throwing a number out there, and then and you
$100.
but listen, if it's a teenager, that $100 is going to go a long way. That's what I'm saying.
I
So,
know that's how they say it. $100.
right, you know what I mean. So,
Hmm.
you know,
Yeah. Well, the person that he has in mind is his mom to watch his son, but I shouldn't be saying this, but I honestly don't trust her. You know what I mean?
mm,
With him, and then his brother, I also don't trust him with him, and so like that's my big concern just with that. But I think I'm gonna be able to convince him to let's just go to the justice of the peace because I don't understand. I understand, but I don't understand because it's like, okay, let's be logical. We want our own house. We want our own place. We want to have land. We want to have investments. We're talking about investing in REITs, treasury bonds, CDs, day trading, long term trading. There's like a lot of money that's going to be invested in that. We're talking about living off of 35% of our income. We're both supposed to be going back to school next year. There's a lot that we have going on. So in my mind, it's like, let's just go get married so that we're married and then we can do like a 10-year or 5-year anniversary and invite everybody. And by then, $30,000 ain't gonna be nothing. But right now, I feel like it's easier for us to do it this way. And he's very sentimental, and this means a lot to him. So I'm struggling with like bypassing the situation and just be like, I don't want to. Like just being stubborn as hell, but I also know that he's gonna be resentful about that for a very long time. I don't know.
Mm.
you know
It's
what?
just a
Not for
lot to
nothing,
think about.
Africa. You know what?
You,
Not for
you're in a
nothing
rock and a
though.
hard place.
No, but you
Hmm.
know what though? You do have to consider him because guess what? It's about him too. The wedding is if it's important. Like that. Listen, this the fact that he wants to even get married is something. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Because a lot of men are not looking at marriage the same way. So
Yeah.
like, so the fact that he wants to get married, he needs to be just as important as the bride is, the groom is. And that's why I'm saying to you, like, there's things. That's why you have to sit down. You guys need to sit down and make a list of what are non-negotiables for this wedding. And
Hmm.
who are the non-negotiables? Like, who are people you absolutely cannot not invite? If you understand what I'm saying, like, you
Right.
absolutely have to have them there. Make a list.
And
Yeah.
my thing is, there are certain people that he wants to invite that he has relationships with, where it's kind of like, you're with somebody and they may have a family member or two or a group of people that they're really close with, and you can see from the outside looking in, these people don't really care about you as a person. They care about you based on how they can use you. And I don't think that they should be invited to the wedding. And in his mind, it's like, nah, these my homies A, B, and C. But it's not so much that, I don't like them. It's that they don't care about you as much as I would like for them to care about you. So why are these people included in this list? And that's
And
another
guess what?
argument.
And that's guess what? And that's okay that you feel that way. And there's nothing wrong with you feeling that way. That's why I'm telling you that there's ways you might got to go around it, but you definitely need to sit down and talk about y'all non-negotiables. What are non-negotiables? What do you absolutely have to have for this wedding? You
Hmm.
absolutely have to have a nice dress. He absolutely
Yeah.
has to have a wedding. He wants a wedding, not a justice of the peace wedding. You know what I'm
He
saying?
wants a wedding. He wants it. He wants memorialized. He been talking. Listen, we just got approved for our apartment. We're about to move in on Friday. This man been talking
Congrats,
about we gonna
girl.
put the portrait. We gonna put our wedding portrait right there at the front door. So when they walk in, they see me and you. Yeah, right there at the front door. So when they walk in, they see us at our wedding because we looking fly. And I'm like, oh my god, you're so corny.
Are you just waking up, Lily?
I'm just waking up and I was talking to your ass before I dropped off. No.
Did you?
Mm,
I thought you
She
took
had to
a
go take
little
care of her
zebra nap.
babies real quick.
Yeah.
No, he
right.
didn't say you gotta take a little zebra nap. I ain't
First
fooling
of
with y'all.
all, ain't no zebra nap. I've been up here POP holding it down for like 8.5 hours, okay?
You
Talk your
I
shit,
have
do
baby.
to.
Talk
have
your shit.
I do have children over here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Thank
And we
you.
appreciate you. And we
Thank you.
appreciate
And
you.
I was at work today. So yeah,
Let's talk
don't
about it.
do me. Don't do me. I'm over here multitasking.
Mhm.
I said thank you, man. Goddamn.
While you was over there asleep on your stomach.
Uh, damn that dead. You hear me?
Yeah, but you're right. I'll have to sit down and talk about non-negotiables. I'll say one more thing on this subject and then kind of leave it. Um, because we're now like getting into like marriage talks and we're like engaged and about to get married, he's kind of sort of changing. And I don't like it, but I like it at the same time because I'm used to having like my freedom and my autonomy, being able to make my decisions by myself, regardless of who cares about what or who has what to say. And now he like stepping in like, nah, babe, we ain't gonna do this. Or I'm gonna handle it. Don't say nothing. I'm gonna go in there and talk to these people. I don't need you to say nothing because you always interrupting me, so don't say nothing. And like prepping me for things. And I'm like, but I need to say something. I don't want to do that. I'm having an internal fight, okay?
And when a woman say something, they charge her as an extra 50%.
Man, nah.
That shit wasn't funny, was it? Nip this shit in the bud.
When you said what? A woman what?
When a woman talk, they charge her as an extra 50%.
When a woman talk, they charge your ass an extra 50%. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
You ever went to go get an oil change by yourself?
yes.
How much they charge?
I always get discounts when I go get my oil changes. Niggas be putting in their little employee codes and coupons and shit. I ain't even know cause my oil change be almost $200. I walk out that motherfucker paying like 120.
Hmm.
You ain't the average Nissan rider.
Yeah.
Shut up.
My oil change. I just had my oil change done. My nephew changed my oil. He's 15. He just changed my oil, and it cost. He was like, "I'm gonna charge you the money it costs, the average in Houston, minus my age." And I was like, "Well, how much is that?" $60. I gave him 100. He's like, "Auntie, I said $60." I said, "I hope when I get older and I'm dawdling and I can't walk and see, I still get the money off." And he's like, "It's okay. It's okay. This is an investment for now. I'll let you live in my basement." I said, "Who the hell? Who the
Not the
hell?
basement. Damn.
I'll let you live in the basement." This boy. Yeah.
Y'all don't know. Ain't no basement in Houston.
No, he wants to live in California. I told him, don't do it.
Oh, yeah. You trying to sell your ass. 'Cause in
I'm trying
California,
to
too hot
help
to be.
him. I'm proud of
That's
him,
one
though.
place I ain't trying to live.
Mm-mm.
Really, Wally? Are you discriminating? Are you
What is
discriminating,
that?
Wally? He said, because I'm
He
a red
hating.
bone and I drive a Benz. That's called pretty privilege.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all seen that new the electric charger? What y'all think?
I ain't see it. I already don't like it. I like them old school Challengers. The nights like a 1960 Challenger, 67 probably, but yeah,
No, you know your years, Lily.
a little bit.
No, look at you, motherfucker.
I don't know
I like
nothing.
cars. Need for Speed was my shit growing up.
Okay.
Why
All I
I
know
Oh,
is
with
that,
said
that.
why
uh,
I said
Uh,
women Where Ashton, not just women, a Dallas company quoted me $2,781 to replace my water heater in home.
Bumble clocks, highway robbery. Hell no. I thought you know how to fix everything. You had better fix it yourself. Two
Niggas don't know how to
thousand
fix
dollars,
everything. God damn, what y'all swear me down niggas
YouTube
know how to
like a
fix shit.
motherfucker. YouTube is the new school.
boy.
You got men on there telling you how to do shit, showing you how to do shit.
Sure did. There have been so many things in my truck I didn't know how to do or use. YouTube.
Then he gonna drop off like a little whore. Like a little whore. Yeah, come on back up here.
Come on back up.
Don't be
Damn,
dropping off like that.
finger too fat. Nigga accidentally press the wrong button.
Mm-mm.
So where you on
Oh
your way now
Lord.
to Africa?
I am going to back to Atlanta and then I'm going to Virginia.
How the hell you keep getting all these Atlanta routes? What the fuck you doing?
He running me up and down the East Coast and like the Midwest. So I don't complain because I get to stop in Atlanta with almost every run and it's actually working out for me. I feel like, really and truly God is
Gosh.
working in my favor right now because I'm able to go to Atlanta so often and get all my issues figured out. I can pass home several different times and ways. So I love it.
I'm sleep chilling.
I can't even
Don't be
like
mad. You jealous? Well, you know what? I get to go see my dog, Chocolate. He's such a cutie pie. He was sure mad
That
when we
dog
went and
ugly as
cuddled
fuck,
him.
Lily.
Huh?
huh?
That dog
He
ugly
said,
as fuck,
what?
Lily.
My dog is the most handsome puppy in the world. Okay? He prettier than you. So you better stop.
That dog
Uh-huh.
ugly than a
Don't be
motherfucker.
talking about my damn child. Okay? He's
Y'all, I
adorable.
can't even like a nigga picture without him just what the fuck is going
What,
on?
what you say? You trying to fuck?
He trying to drop them drawers. He is trying
Yo,
to
let me tell you something. Men are so easy. Let me tell you
they
something.
are very
Girl,
easy.
if you like their picture and give them a good old compliment, baby, they be ready to jump your
I ain't need
bones. You hear
compliment.
me?
I just like the picture. He's the one
That's
you
a
keep liking my
compliment.
pictures, you gonna get to know me. I said,
That's
what the fuck?
yeah, girl, because they take that as a form of flirting.
Shit. You just look nice in the picture, nigga. Damn.
Some of them, ooh, girl, some of them be looking so scrumdiddlyumptious, honey.
That nigga said, you keep liking my pictures, you gonna get to know me. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Yep.
I like when y'all on
And
the
you know,
panel, so y'all. So I
and wait,
won't use them lines too.
and you know what? And you know what? I'll be like, don't threaten me with no motherfucking good
Good
times. You
time,
hear me?
okay? Cause listen, talk about your red ass can get it. I know, I got it. I already got it. You
That's
trying to
right.
get it.
In that part. Talk
What
your
are
shit,
you
Lee.
talking about?
Okay, talk your shit, Lee.
These guys is crazy.
Mm-hmm. I
I,
don't be taking none of them serious either.
I don't. I sure don't.
I'm a serial flirter. You know that?
Yes,
I'm
that's
a
my
serial
problem.
flirter. I am.
That's my problem. So nigga be
I
like,
flirt
"What's your
my ass
number?"
off. Yeah, yeah.
I'm
And
like,
then and then
"Ah,
and then
it's
you'll never
broke."
hear from me again. Yep.
Like, man, go ghost on
Mm-hmm.
the nigga real quick.
Yeah, no, for real. For real. I'm a serial flirter.
Like, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Yo, why I gonna say majority of men enjoy a little 4 foot spinner?
Hey, why?
Yeah.
You're gonna stop. I'm not 4 foot, so you
Yeah.
ain't talking about me.
He
I'm
talking about
five
me because
two.
I said that I was
Oh, you 4 feet.
no, I'm 5 feet though. I said I'm like 5 feet even. I think I
Oh,
said that earlier. Did I say I was 4 feet even? No, but I'm 5 feet. I'm 5 feet even, 4'11", 5 feet even.
yo, I'm five
So
two. Don't come.
so it's all good though, honey. It's all good. Listen, good things come in small packages. I am not small, darling.
Period.
I am fun size. Let me tell you.
Period. Okay. Yes. Yes, Woody. We gonna talk our shit. To my why I ain't lying. Listen.
Yo, these guys is crazy. Mm-mm-mm. No, but I mean, hey, listen, it is what it is. They see what they know what they see the material. Lee,
They
they
so
see it.
good.
Yeah.
That's why I don't understand why my friend, my other friend,
Uh huh.
Wardy, Wardy, the one that I was knowing for 17 years. I don't understand why he ain't got his life together because but why we not talking again, y'all? I just unblocked his ass what 2 weeks ago, and
Oh
now we
my
not
gosh.
talking again. I had to tell his ass delete my number, and I would have told him take me out the rotation and delete my contact.
Why? What happened?
Cause he playing with me, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
He,
Play with your mama, ho.
yeah,
Don't
he
play with
playing
me.
with somebody else. I ain't got
Yeah.
time for that
Don't play
shit.
with me, ho. Play with your mama.
Yeah, like I'm not one of them
Mm-mm.
ones. I'm
I
not
ain't.
finna.
Yeah. This
I'm
ain't
not
that.
finna keep on showing unrequited interest or whatever and
Nope.
shit.
You right.
He told my
Mm-mm.
son, all you gotta do, if you missed me, all you got what I tell him, I told him, take me out the rotation and delete my number. He told my son, yeah, whatever, girl, you love me, you ain't going nowhere. Have a good day though. So if you miss me, just tell me come here. The fuck? I was with all of this was in like not even a minute.
Yeah.
Back to back to back. All that was in like a minute. I'm like, this coming from the same nigga who came to my house, come through the door, talk about, oh, you live far. Shit, I ain't coming back out here no more. Like,
All right. Let
nigga,
the nigga
I'm not about,
da
yeah, like I'm not about to keep on inviting you and shit, like telling you I want to see you and you no. I'm used
Yeah, and
to
you make
telling niggas, listen, I want to see you. Like this is my availability, and they make shit happen. Like you
that
making
part.
shit too much difficult, too difficult. I don't got
Right.
time for that.
No, yeah, we not doing that. This ain't that. That's what
Mm.
I'm trying to say. Like, look, if you ain't interested, nigga, then just say that. If you feel like it
Exactly.
ain't worth the if you feel like it ain't worth the effort, then guess what? Somebody else will feel like it is worth the effort. So you standing in the way. Move over. You blocking
Okay.
traffic, nigga. Sit
Well,
down.
so
Mm-mm.
he'll be back.
Yeah, he sure will be, honey. They
He'll
always
be
do.
back.
They always do.
I'll get a phone call by Wednesday. I know his schedule. I know his routine by now. I'm gonna get a phone call by Wednesday. You out your
God.
feelings yet? You still on your bullshit? What you tell me? I let you pop your shit. I don't pay you no mind. His ass
See?
is crazy. He just making y'all. So if y'all don't hear from me, he got
Yo,
me.
that is not funny though, because they definitely be having some real anger issues
Oh,
here.
man, I'm telling you, he be trying to hide it, but I already seen it. So,
You said, cause baby, I synced it.
I already seen it. That's why he keep trying to ask me. He keeps on, you crazy, ain't you? You crazy. Like,
No,
why
nigga,
you
you
keep trying to
crazy.
provoke me? You keep trying to
Right.
see how crazy I am. I'm a
No.
leaver. I
Yeah,
am
no,
a
nigga, you
leaver.
crazy.
Okay, I'm a habitual leaver. I will get the fuck far away from you before I get to
Hmm.
acting all crazy and
Yeah,
shit.
cause I ain't about to play this game. Play
Okay?
that shit. No, for real, play that game with somebody else.
All that
I hate.
mental anxiety and shit. Nigga,
Hmm.
I got a kid, I got kids, I got a job, I got a lifestyle to take care of. I ain't got time to be going crazy.
No, hell no. I got other shit I'm focused on.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, Wardy, yes. Five,
Wait.
seven, thick and sick with it. Period.
Wody talking shit. That motherfucking moonshine must have kicked in.
That's cause Wardy, make sure you let her clap them booty cheeks on your forehead tonight.
There we go. Boom, like a tambourine.
Yep. It's only
Yeah,
right.
y'all notice Lily got the funny bone since she been a host now.
Oh
Feel good, don't
shit.
it?
Oh,
Oh
I
wait,
remember.
Feel good,
Mama
don't
said I
I,
love them little mini Snickers, the mini size Snickers. Ain't they the best? Oh my gosh, and that's my favorite. That's my favorite candy. Mm, let me tell you, that's
oh
my
it?
shit.
favorite.
God damn, Lily.
My bad.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, Lily and goddamn me, that old fashioned and that goddamn Tennessee honey on my ass. I couldn't even finish my food, nigga. I'm laying in
Mm-hmm.
bed right now, nigga. And she here laughing her ass off. She hear y'all talking shit. She was like, "Let me find the chat. Y'all don't even know."
Oh my gosh. Look,
She
see,
right here
cause
laughing
she,
her ass off, eating her food at me, bro. I'm
cause
fucked up. I ain't gonna lie to
I
y'all.
said it. I said
Yep,
based
go and
on
let
how
her
you
clap them booty cheeks on your forehead.
and listen, that's
She
why look,
she showed fuck can goddamn me. Open the eyes all day, baby.
gosh, look,
Ain't
they
no pink
it's
eye
gonna
because
be
it's
another
clean. You heard
it's
me?
gonna be another one over there. Like y'all gonna put another one in the oven over there.
I've been trying to for the last couple of weeks, couple of months. Goddamn me, shit.
It's gonna come when you least expect it. Tonight might be the
I
day.
know.
That
You know
moonshine.
what? Nope. It's gonna happen like the
Uh-huh.
last one happened. She'll get me inebriated and they take advantage of me.
Oh well, look, hello.
Mm.
This is the right type of night.
Yep. Sounds like tonight's the night, Wardy.
Look.
Cause the first one, I got some of that bud from the Mexican, and we was on the roof that night,
Oh
and I was
gosh.
asleep. You remember that time I told you I was asleep?
And she
Yeah.
took it.
Yeah. Y'all laughed at me. Yeah, That's when the first one was. This one here, she got me inebriated and took advantage of me.
Mm-hmm. Sip
We
some
was
more of
at
that
Well, look. Well, well,
moonshine.
wait,
we
wait, hold
was at
on.
Papa
We
Do's
didn't.
that night, and I decided to start drinking some dirty that she was drinking.
Wait a minute. We didn't laugh at you when you said she took it.
Yeah, y'all
We
did.
didn't.
I was
No, we
asleep
did
because
not.
I
We did
said I
not
was.
laugh at you.
Get on up out of here,
We were
baby.
laughing
Go
with
on.
you.
Close my
We were
door
laughing
behind you.
with you because
Hold
we can
on,
relate.
hold on. My daughter leaving the room. I can say what I want to say now.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
I said I was asleep because I got off at 7:30 that morning and I was tearing up Angelina Jolie in my sleep.
Oh,
And
unfortunately.
everybody
Well,
laughing.
she
Ashton
just
said, how y'all
well,
gonna laugh at that man getting essayed and raped and shit? Ashton
well. See,
said
I don't
that
know.
shit.
Maybe I wasn't here for that conversation, but see, so what she did was all she did. Angelina Jolie kept the
Cause
seat
I
warm.
promise you, I
And
went this
listen,
when I got out the shower, I had
Listen,
clothes on.
wait,
When
listen,
I woke up,
Angelina Jolie.
look, here's the thing, baby. When I told this story, I said after I and everything, they got it out of there. I woke up and she was climbing off top of me, sweating and shit, and I ain't had no clothes on.
But see, that's what I'm trying to say. Angelina Jolie got the seat warm, and she just finished the ride.
Hey, yeah, my fault. I like when she played in Tomb Raider and Mr. Smith. Shit,
Oh my gosh.
but this
Uh,
one here, anything's possible.
oh,
And she
stop.
had an IUD implanted.
Man,
Oh
them motherfucking
I
man.
was at
IUDs, them shits don't stop nothing.
0.01%, and I
Dumb
cussed the doctor
shits.
out when he said that shit.
Listen, dumb shits don't
Doctor go
stop
tell
nothing.
doc, no, doctor told me he said, sir, you got super sperm. I said, fuck you, motherfucker. Before I knew it, I told fuck you, you motherfucker. Shit. And she you laugh. It's funny. And she in here laughing, y'all. She in here laughing.
Cause you knocked the IUD right on out of place, baby.
Hey, nope. She was on top. You got me fucked up.
You did though. You did it. It's your fault. You
Fellas, if
know.
you can't reach the
Wait.
back, hit the side, hit the side.
Yeah, you see, so you knocked it right on out of place. Sure did. You knocked it clean on out the spot. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, Woody said I got to come up here and talk my shit.
Yeah, I had to talk my shit because I ain't gonna lie. I'm in the bed right now. My dog laying over here on the other, and he up on the side of the bed trying to see what's wrong with me and shit. She over here eating her food all graciously and shit. I couldn't
Cause
eat my
shit,
shit because I ain't gonna
wait,
lie. I
baby,
thought I was
cause
gonna
she said,
throw
"Oh
up.
no, baby, I put love into this, honey. This shit good. That's why."
Yeah, it is. The first bite I took, I told her, hey, goddamn it, this is what I was talking about right here. The first bite, the first motherfucking bite. I said,
Uh-huh.
yeah, that's the fuck I was talking about right there. Yeah, this is what I wanted, goddamn me. This is what I wanted, goddamn me. Shit.
Look,
That
look,
shit good to the motherfucker.
that was music to your
You
to your
drunk
to
too
to
much,
your
and that's why
stomach.
you can.
Yeah, that was my fault. I ain't gonna lie. I had remember when I fixed that drink with that machine.
Uh-huh.
Y'all remember that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, earlier.
They seen that I was cammed up when I did that shit. The bar it's called a Bartini, y'all.
Oh.
Bartesian.
That's why your ass is drunk. 'Cause them
I
motherfuckers give
fixed
you
the
a
old
fucking
fashioned with whiskey, right? And then after I finished that motherfucker, y'all notice I was in the garage, right, where I'm usually
Yeah, and
at.
then you said you've been drinking Naughty Head, you've been drinking
No, no,
old
no, no,
fashioned.
no, no. I wasn't drinking. I was drinking that bumpy face. I'm just saying
Oh,
that's a drink I
okay.
used to drink back in the
Oh, okay,
day.
okay, okay. I'm about to say
Like
you
I
was
started, like
mixing.
I said, I started at
Mm,
12 drinking that bumpy face.
right,
But
right. Okay, you
what
did.
I was drinking tonight was some whiskey. It was some old fashioned whiskey,
Uh-huh.
Maker's Mark, And then I started drinking that Tennessee honey I'm always drinking.
And you remember you took a shot of you took a gulp of the moonshine.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Wait,
Now how you following what I'm putting down.
no, didn't I tell you when you took after
And
you
look,
took
look,
that
look.
shot?
And then she
I
was like,
said
I
niggas
ain't know
going
you took that moonshine. Motherfucker, you was in the kitchen when I took it out the refrigerator.
listen.
Yeah, I
I said,
grumped that.
didn't I say Lily that
Like
was gonna do
like
him
you
in?
heard him say, I grumped that motherfucker.
Wait, didn't I say that was the one that was gonna do him in? Didn't I say that?
Uh-huh.
I said it. I
I
said
gotta go to
that's the
work in the
one.
morning.
I
Goddamn me,
said
I'm going to work in the morning.
nigga, you better sleep it off. Go on ahead,
It
sleep
is
it off, sweat it
it's
out. That's that.
9:26. I got enough time to sleep this shit the fuck off. You got me fucked up. I'm gonna get my paper. I'm gonna get my yaper. Shit.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I think you need to go outside. You need to go outside, Zeus?
Come on.
Yeah.
What kind of
My
dog
dog
y'all got?
pit bull, all
Oh,
American, Staffordshire Terrier.
I think. Well, my daughter has a
He's not an XL, but he's a size up under XL, and that motherfucker there is on point. Like I said earlier, I can't wrestle with her because I got him trained to where when she scream a certain way, he's gonna get between you and her.
Oh,
Same
okay.
thing with the kids, and same thing with
Mhm.
me. Like when she rubbing like I say, she rub my feet, my legs, and back in the morning when I feel
Mhm.
before I go to work. If I'm in here moaning and groaning and screaming, he gonna push out the motherfucking way. I train my animal that way to protect who takes care of him.
Right, right, right.
And the one thing about him though, I got him when he was a puppy, like 5 weeks old, and I put him like one thing you do with pit bulls, no matter what the fact is, no matter what the situation is, when you first get them as a puppy, 5 weeks old, put them around your kids. Let your kids interact with them, let them feed them out their hand, and let them give them water and stuff in their bowl, because that dog will protect those kids' life when you're not around. Because
Mm-hmm.
back in the day, they would leave the kids in the yard with the dog out there, and the dog will protect them from anybody that comes in their yard that's not about their family. And the dogs can sense energy and spirits.
Yeah, yeah,
So
and they could see
pit
stuff. They
bulls
yeah, they
and
human.
Rottweilers and Dobermans, not Dobermans, yeah, Dobermans and German Shepherds. And Labrador retrievers and golden retrievers are and some of the best loyal dogs ever.
Mm. Well, I used to have a
Child,
Doberman.
child,
I had a
not so
Doberman.
much because child is known to turn on people. That's the big hairy dogs that look like a bear. That's a child.
What is Keys doing? What is he eating? Is those
What up,
eggs?
Keys? Boy, long time no see, boy. What's up with it, me dog?
What
Are
up?
those
What up? What
eggs?
up? Getting that.
Oh,
Shit,
those are
Keys up
eggs.
here.
Oh, he's getting his eggs. Those are like freshly laid eggs.
Oh, you got the chicken eggs. All right, that's what's
Oh
up. We
yeah,
were talking about that earlier.
yeah. I'm looking like, what is he doing? What is that? So I had to zoom in, y'all. Sorry.
Those are white.
Yeah, we got one brown.
Okay. Now I was telling them like most of the chicken eggs are brown.
See it?
Some of them
Oh
are
yeah,
white
yeah,
too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but naturally they come
They're
out
brown.
brown.
Naturally,
No,
they
no, no, no,
mostly
not
brown.
necessarily.
Hen eggs are brown.
Some of them come out naturally white.
True.
Oh, okay.
A- The majority of these. So we
No,
had one out
because
of
we were
8
talking. Oh, 1 out of 8 that were okay. So all of them
that
were
were
white,
brown.
but one came out brown.
But it just depends on the species,
Yeah.
like
Okay.
the
Correct.
breed
Correct.
or the breed
Correct.
of chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so wait, what breed of
Hens
chicken
hens do
lays
grow.
brown
See that?
Hens
eggs?
do
See
lay
that one?
brown eggs though. Hens.
See that
Okay,
one down
wait.
there?
Yeah, I seen the brown egg. That's why I said that.
Yeah.
Wait, so what breed of chicken lays brown eggs
That I
usually?
couldn't tell you. That's a question for
Oh,
like AI.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it has to do with
Chickens
like
are chickens to us.
chromosomes and stuff and
Oh,
AT,
okay, okay.
ATP, all that.
Okay. So how many animals you got? Besides, you have something more than chickens?
Fish, dogs, and cats.
Oh, okay. So
And
you
his
only have
dogs and cats
that's
live amongst each other.
Oh yeah.
oh, they get along.
Them dogs will fuck you up over them cats, and cats will fuck you up over them dogs.
I
Man,
believe it.
Them they gang for real though.
Listen,
When
cats
they're
will
grown up
go to
together,
war.
they
Cats
gang
go
for
to
real.
war. Okay, cats.
Yeah.
Cats don't
You
easily
you go
swear.
in there and fuck with that dog that cat been around for years, and that cat gonna fuck you up because of that dog. Cause that dog most likely ain't gonna want to hurt you sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Like with eggs, if Keith gives his dog one of those eggs, that dog will pick that egg up in his mouth and protect that egg because
Oh,
they
because
Oh, look
naturally
at the
have
cutie
a protective
pie.
spirit.
Oh, you got an orange cat. Hey, Garfield.
Garfield, yeah. Where's he at?
he got a dog, he got a cat. He said he got fish, and he got
And
chickens.
chickens.
Man, my damn neighbors gave my daughter a fucking
Look at
turtle, man.
Garfield. Oh, that's
You said a
cute.
turtle?
Yeah, my neighbor next door, one of them gave her a turtle. I'm
Oh,
just like, oh my god. And then
we
we
have
went
a
to the
we
pet
have a turtle
store looking
too.
at aquariums and shit. I'm just like, ma'am,
Wow.
ma'am.
Sorry, sorry.
This shit is getting a little bit out of hand. But she got what she needed.
Oh, Waha answered. He said all white chickens lay white eggs, and red, brown, or multicolored chickens lay brown eggs. Okay,
Okay.
that makes sense. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know what
Yeah.
chickens the people got. I been getting my eggs from all of them be brown. I ain't gonna lie to you.
So then maybe they have red, brown, or multicolored chickens. Ask them. Say, what color
I
are my
don't know. It
chickens?
might be. You know how it go in genetics. It might be about the rooster, daddy.
That's
He
true, but
might
that's
be.
what I'm
He
saying.
might
But
be a brown chicken. He
ask
might
them,
be a black chicken. Might be a red chicken. Might be
what
a red
color.
rooster. Black
I want.
rooster, red rooster, brown rooster. You know, rooster come in different colors.
Yeah,
How
huh?
much for a carton?
I
Oh,
got.
they're
It's a
free.
lady at work. She said hers like for $5 a carton.
Wait, you said how much you say it is, Keys?
Free for my friends.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, that's the
so
plug right there. He the
Yeah,
plug.
That's a plug.
we get
He the
so many
plug for
oh,
eggs.
real.
We get so many eggs, we just give them away. Who cares?
Yeah.
oh, that's nice. That's
Look,
nice.
look,
Yeah.
look. He got the neighborhood sold
Did
up
you
right
see him
now with
do that?
eggs.
Did you see my cat just try to flip this carton of eggs open over? He's trying to break one. So anyway,
Shit,
we
he
got.
got a heifer in the hood right now.
So I got 2 dozen here, and I got 2 brown eggs.
Oh, out of the 2 dozen.
Brown
Okay.
eggs go for more.
Well, I mean, they ain't playing.
The
Look, they're all
brown eggs
specked.
go for
Hold on.
more. So
Let me see if I
Keith,
can.
what's your take on the double yolk eggs?
Zero. We give them away. There you go.
No, I'm saying like, what's your take? Like some
See,
people say they good luck, bad luck, some shit like that.
can you see them?
Yeah.
All the speckles on there.
Yeah. So it's okay.
But that's a brown one.
Okay.
And like I was telling them earlier, if you don't wash them off, they last longer.
You just take your
Mm.
time before you wash them off.
Okay.
Okay. And so do you refrigerate your eggs, or you don't refrigerate your eggs
No, I
either?
do. I do
Oh,
sometimes. I mean,
okay.
you don't have to really worry about it if there's no rooster.
What do you mean if there's no rooster, you don't have to worry about it?
You have to worry about it much less.
Why the rooster
But
will eat the eggs?
you basically no, because the rooster fertilizes the eggs, so then you have to worry about it becoming a chick and developing an embryo.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
got it.
I
Okay,
guess I
I'm
can take
sorry.
off my head. I can take off my headlamp. I got to take out there to go do all that.
Yeah, I'm just saying because I don't know anything about chickens. I just know that the chicken we get the eggs and at the supermarket. I don't know anything about this other stuff.
Yeah, if there's if there's a rooster around, they'll you know what I mean, do their thing, and then you have to worry about the eggs in a different way. But our rooster just died not too long ago.
Oh,
Thank thank God.
why? Because he would wake everybody up at the crack of dawn.
Not even that. No, I mean
Oh,
that's actually one of the nice things about it. I guess it's kind of like if I had to think about one nice thing about him. But no, he they have these spurs on the back of their legs
yeah.
that stick out like an inch and a half to 2 inches, and
Mm-hmm.
they're like razor sharp, and they can actually kill a man.
Mm. So
So
he
you
was
always have to
aggressive.
walk. We call it a chicken stick. You always have to have a stick on you in the backyard when he's out.
Okay.
But anyway,
Well, because
he.
because he can be aggressive. That's what I'm saying.
So, I mean, no, he'll actually yes, That's like his only job, you know. But see, the thing
Oh,
is,
okay.
that aggression also applies to like snakes and dogs and cats. You know,
Oh, okay.
right. So it's not necessarily a bad trait, but if you have a rooster, you've got to realize that it's gonna, you know, make a chick. It's gonna make a baby in there.
Right. Okay.
But luckily, that's like the only thing that can invade an egg.
Oh, is the rooster? Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So far, so good. That's why. That's why the egg price went up so much. Was the fear about bird flu and stuff? You know, they had to kill a bunch of chickens.
Yeah, I heard. And then here in New York, they closed down the So we call them polleras, or they're like live poultry farms.
Right.
So they closed down all of the live poultry farms for like a week, and I
What about
think
the
they
bat?
made them.
What about the bat farms? Did they close that down too?
I don't know. I ain't know about no bat farms. Where the bat farms at?
China. Xing Xing.
I mean, I don't know, so I can't say, but I know like they closed all of like the live poultry places down here in New York, and I guess they had to get rid of their
Yeah.
inventory to
Yeah,
put it,
that's sad, isn't it?
to get a what you call it on the bird flu.
Yeah, but you're talking about meat chickens, and then you're talking about egg laying chickens, and then you got pet chickens.
Mm.
But yeah,
Man,
and then you
I
got
went to go pick up some. I went to go pick up some eggs not too long ago, and when I went to go pick up the eggs, they made me clean my truck inside and out. Put on
no.
the little slippers, shoe slippers, and everything.
Yeah,
Then they like checked my temperature with the little gun, and they were like, "Okay, you gotta
crazy.
sanitize your hands before you go in the office." All types of shit, man.
Yep. It sounds like immigration.
Yeah, they made the truck.
Hey,
I went to go
yo,
take the
wait a
truck to
minute.
get washed, and then they still washed it again when I got there. They're
Yep. Dang.
paranoid.
I look, I told y'all,
Wardy say
Wody.
he got
He
space.
mhm. He said, "I'm done for y'all.
So,
Peace out." I'm telling you, I told you
I,
that man drunk as a skunk. He gonna have to sleep that off.
Yeah, he was lit, boy.
He gonna have to sleep it off or sweat it out, one or the other.
he finna do both.
Right, that part. Girl, he gonna sleep good after that.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Shoot. All right, guys, I'm getting off. I love all
I'm
y'all.
about
Y'all
to
have a good
because this,
night.
yes, 10
Y'all
hours
be
in.
safe. Yes, y'all be
You
safe. All of
too.
that.
I talk to
Have
y'all
a good
tomorrow.
I
Ashley, go ahead
am.
and send the show
Yes.
out.
Have a good night, guys.
Hallelujah.
Bye.
Night,
Good
bye.
y'all.
night.
Bye.
You too.
Yo,
Jesus,
I'm
boy.
I'm gonna run my Roomba in a little bit. Pray for me that it
What?
doesn't explode. My damn
Erica.
robot
Them
vacuum.
Rubas eat like $800 for one.
I mean, maybe some of them.
Do you like it? Do you feel like it's effective? I heard it doesn't work well on carpet,
It does. It
like
does.
high pile carpet.
It kind of can hang up on carpet, but not like a cat toy. You know, it's better. Like we started with the Roomba one, like zero. You know, and so it's
Gotcha,
kind of like a
gotcha.
phone. You got to replace it every few years, kind of thing, because like the features are getting better and
Yeah.
it just performs. You know, it does different things now that it didn't used to do, and you can track it on your app and stuff and see what its route is. It's so weird.
Hmm.
I'm trying.
What about like 2 inch, 3 inch carpet?
Uh. I wouldn't dare.
No,
I
right?
wouldn't. No,
That's what I
I
thought.
wouldn't. I wouldn't dare. No,
Okay.
no. I'm talking about like a rug. You know, basically kind of carpet,
Yeah, yeah, low pile. Gotcha, like quarter inch.
like an area rug. It'll get the hair up and stuff. You know.
Okay, yeah.
But
Okay.
anyway, you got to upgrade them every like 3 years or something. It's not a robot from the Jetsons yet.
I'm trying to figure what.
I'm in a
What?
circle. Meet George Jetson.
It ain't Rosie.
What was his last name? Never mind.
Erica just be having a ball seeing American songs. Look.
I love that shit, bro. You know, I was singing the other one the other day. It's Texas Laboratory.
Niggas, boy.
Not y'all
Cuban
still
in this
up
motherfucker.
here.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
what's
took a
up,
little nap.
Cuban?
Hey.
Uh oh.
Damn, 10 hours? What?
Yeah, I took a nap. Shit, I've been gone half the stream.
Dang, dude. I saw you this morning. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, I wasn't on here for long. They canceled the lows. So I was like, let me hop back on. Then I took a
God
nap.
damn.
Damn, Cuban, you come as soon as everybody leave. What's going on, man?
Nothing. I just poured my cup of wine and relaxed.
You just missed Lily and M.
I know they've been up here for a long time.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
10 hours.
Goddamn, goddamn, Cuban. When Cuban first got here, she would be drinking hard liquor. What's up with
You
the
know the
wine,
fuck
man?
what, motherfucker? Don't be motherfucking telling my business, motherfucker.
I thought this motherfucker was a bartender. Nigga just be
You
mixing
clocking
shit.
her?
I was
Yeah,
just
I used to have a
saying.
little food and drink segment. I always come up here with my little snack and my little drink. I've been clicking in and out though. I've been seeing everybody up here. Oh, hey,
Mon-
Wody. Hey, Josh.
Monday
What
a
y'all up
slow
here
day,
talking
boy.
about?
Man, that shit. Africa finna get married.
Africa, you finna get married?
Yeah,
You engaged,
yeah,
girl.
yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Period. Woo woo.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
You don't
talking
sound too
about.
happy, dude.
I'm stressed out about this argument. You don't understand. This been 2 months.
What's the argument?
Yeah, I don't want to spend $30,000 on no damn wedding.
So go away and do a destination wedding.
I don't even. I just want to get the house and get the land and be done with it. You know what I mean?
But that's probably not what he wanna do.
Yeah, it's not. He wants the sentimental part.
So
This
let
is
him
our home.
have that. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Don't first of all, don't do that to him.
I'm trying to be smart.
Yeah, but listen, it's worth it. So when y'all have kids and y'all are telling y'all kids of the stories, you got the pictures to show. It's all
I
about the
don't know.
memory.
I'm kind of with Africa on this one.
Shut up, Ashton. Shut up.
I'm just being honest.
She needs to have a
I said,
wedding. Simple.
most women just want a courthouse wedding these days.
That's what I
Mm-mm.
want to do. He talking about,
My
oh,
my
this all.
my
Oh,
ex
go
was trying
ahead.
to convince me to do that shit. I'm like, nah, nigga, we got people to stun on, even though I don't fuck with nobody.
You
Then
sound
somebody
just like
pours,
him.
then somebody pours in the cake, and then I ain't got no wife no more. Look, a nigga
Oh
wait,
my
a nigga still would have been wasting money.
Africa, have that wedding, girl.
God. We talked about it. We're aiming for next year, but I'm so like against it because of the cost, because of all the planning involved, because
Stop thinking about all of that. Don't think about none of that. Just be like, you know what? Everything is gonna work itself out, and it is.
it
That is
is.
not how
God
life
is on
works.
my back.
Like you gotta start taking your time to look stuff up. See what you could work with the budget, whatever budget you want to fit for yourself. See what you can do. Like it's so many things you can do on your own that cut costs from you having to spend to pay other people to do.
Yeah, Em was saying the same thing about like invitation cards, cakes, venues, people you're gonna invite, all that. Like she gave me a really good one, which was if you haven't talked to you in 6 months, you're not invited.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Period.
I like
You
that
can
Who
make
one.
your
talk
invitations
Who
on your
talk to
own.
people
It's
every
something
6
called
months?
cricket.
Huh?
Who talk to people every 6 months though? I go a whole year without talking to somebody. Come back like I ain't never loved.
I got a whole auntie, cousins, sisters. I don't fuck with. I don't talk to them, but they be calling me every couple months, being like, "What you doing? Are you coming
They not
to see
invited.
us?" Yeah, they definitely not invited.
Point blank. Period.
They
What
don't
do you
want no
mean?
excuse.
Why? Shut up. She's gonna have a wedding. You know what? I'm blocking y'all. Tell this lady that get married and have that wedding. Okay. I just feel like those are memories that last forever.
Well, I'm trying to convince him to do like what you said, which is like a like I'm interested in traveling. I definitely want to go like overseas somewhere. We've been talking about Italy because we want to see the Amalfi Coast. We want to compare our beaches and the islands to theirs, and then he wants to go to what's it called? The
No, no.
Maldives. He wants to go to the Maldives, and I'm like, well, I don't want to do that. I want to go see Hong Kong again. And he's like, I don't know about Hong Kong. You want to go where a bunch of people speaking Chinese? And I said, what do you think the Maldives is? I'd rather go and have the honeymoon. I'm more with what you said, a destination wedding. And that's a really good idea because I was thinking about that. But now that you brought that up, yeah, I'm going to just make it difficult. If you can't afford to come, then you can't afford to come. Yeah. Or elope.
You just agree to your own plan.
Yeah, I talk to myself on a regular.
I can believe
I do. I'm here in the truck by myself. If I'm not talking to anybody, I'm talking to myself.
it. Why I said have the big wedding on the property after you purchase the land and home.
Bam. That's another one.
Well, I think y'all have a good ass idea. I ain't gonna hold
Hell
you.
yeah. You know, yeah, we're about to go back to school. Next year is gonna be difficult though, and that's what he's shooting for September next year. And I'm like, that's gonna be difficult because we're both supposed to be going back to school at that point. Bitch, if you didn't want me to fucking pass you, then why you slowing down? Like drive the fucking speed limit, you whole ass motherfucker, bitch ass.
You all right over there, man?
No, I'm not.
Y'all need to go to therapy first.
No, I don't.
Uh,
I need people to make decisions. Either you're gonna drive 75, you're gonna drive 70. Don't wait until I'm about to pass you to decide you want to speed up. Like, come on, bro.
I'd be what to say. You know what they say about people that talk to themselves.
They're very
Oh,
intelligent
my bad.
and,
Uh,
and capable of critical thinking.
I
Shit,
don't think I heard
that's what
that
they say.
part.
I heard as long as
Very
they don't get
intelligent and capable.
My bad,
I heard
y'all.
I heard as long as they don't get into a disagreement, they're fine.
Thank you. That works.
I don't know. If they don't have no load tomorrow, I'm going to fuck off. I'm tired. I'm
How
tired
long
of
you been sleeping?
seeing. It says
Uh-uh.
8 o'clock this morning. Niggas just been riding around Chicago looking for old block and take 600.
Dang.
Well, oh my God. They've been saying that me and my dispatcher were talking and he was like, I couldn't find anything above $1. The they're like
You going in and out,
hiking down the
Africa?
prices out here. And, oh, okay, I'm gonna stop talking. I don't got no
Nah,
service.
I can hear you now.
Okay.
But no,
They were
can,
saying
can
that
you hear me?
my
Yeah, you
dispatcher
good.
Oh, good.
Can you hear me now?
my dispatcher was saying that because of the tariffs, the cents per mile has been really, really low. and he couldn't find anything above $1.25 and $1.75, and he usually does like $2 a mile. So he was real lucky to get this load. But he says like ever since, like it's not even the tariffs being changed, it's just the news has been causing a lot of loads to be like they're trying to undercut you and undercut the driver. So even my company, I don't get paid directly. I get paid cents per mile. They're suffering. They're trying to find a load. So that might be why you're sitting down for so long, because they're really trying to negotiate.
Yeah, that nigga talking about negotiating day, nigga. Look, I don't give, look,
And like I
give me
told you
up out of here.
the other day I got dropped from 3 loads in a row.
You ain't tell me that.
Yeah, when I was in New Jersey, I drove 120 miles. They had 2 loads at
Little
first.
dirty
They
kids
both
playing
dropped
on my
them.
motherfucking phone.
Oh, okay.
It's about prank calling you. But no, like, Aaron, you think the terror's gonna do us justice in the end, or what?
No, not at all.
You don't think so?
Not at all. That's why I put that video in there this morning. So that video, the guy talks about there's basically 2 types of taxes, right? There's tax like across the board, which tariffs affect the people who are the consumer across the board. So meaning if the price of milk goes up, you gotta pay that $8, no matter if you're making $2,000 a month or you're making $8,000 a month. You still gotta pay that $2, like the $8 for that carton of milk, right? That's what tariff
Yeah,
does. You get to keep your income tax, but the prices of items go up, right? So now when you take away tariffs and you charge somebody according to income tax, there's a certain level of income that you have to make, and we'll charge you the percentage. So like for example, in Texas, you don't get taxed, I think, as long as you're making below $12,000 a year, and then it goes up to 49%, I think, depending on your income. So everybody gets taxed according to the percentage of what they're making. That makes it equal for everybody to pay tax. Because if you tax somebody that's only making $12,000 a year, they're only making they're not even making a livable wage. Why would you tax them? But for somebody that's making 12 million a year and you tax them 49%, that's because they have a lot more disposable income. You see what I'm saying? And then two,
yeah,
tariffs make it so like somebody that has 12, okay, Elon is making something like $50 million residual income based on 2 of his businesses every month, right? He can't spend that all. He can't spend all that money at one time. So an $8 carton of milk ain't nothing to him. It does nothing to his money. But somebody that's making $1,000 a month, they can't afford to buy milk now because it's $8 a gallon. So that's what tariffs does. And people are like, "Oh, tariffs is going to take away income tax." Take away income tax from you off of your $2,000, or take away income tax from a motherfucker that's making 12 million and he's supposed to get taxed 35% or 49%. But then, of course, he has an accountant, so he ends up paying like instead of 6 million on his 12 million, he'll probably pay 200,000, 300,000 on his 12 million because he can afford to cheat the system. But it still doesn't affect him in the
mm,
same way. So I think that tariffs is, so excuse me, we're going back, we're going backwards as far as how we tax people and how we take care of American citizens. Everybody's caught up in the, oh, I won't have to pay income tax, but now you're suffering because you can't afford to buy groceries. You can't afford gas. You can't afford to go to work. You know what I mean? Because you have to pay more money. Income tax means that the price is going to go up, period. And then the tariffs that he put in place, tariffing China the same way, when he first came with his little board, his little presentation board. We're taxing countries like Cambodia. We're taxing countries like Cambodia like a 200% tariff because they sell us more goods and we sell to them, right? So in Cambodia, there's sweatshops where they make like socks and shirts and shit. Like, you know, you can go to like the DD's discount, or you can go to like the Hispanic stores and you can buy shirts for like $2 or $3. They're getting them from countries in Cambodia. Well, those people work in sweatshops. So now if you went ahead and you put 200, 300% tax or however tariff on that country's imports, you're taxing a country that's below the international poverty level already. So that's not fair compared to putting a tax on Canada or a tariff on Canada, and it's more equitable. We go ahead and we sell things to them and they sell things to us, and it's more equitable. So he's trying to tax all the small countries as a show of power when it does nothing but create more poverty and a harder life for those people because they make their money from selling things to Americans. We are the biggest purchasers in the world. So if you start charging everybody to sell to us more and you're not doing it equitably across across like a specific country, then you're affecting people internationally, and then you're affecting your own citizens because now we have to pay more money. We have to pay more money to purchase products, and then you're trying to get rid of a deficit by making the tariff higher, which makes no sense. Usually how you make a deficit go away is you will go ahead and you will continue to supply that country with enough money and basically a donation to get them to be as economically powerful as you are, or somewhere near close to where they can have the same quality of life. And now you can go ahead and trade more back and forth. But as Americans, we shouldn't be worried about the trade deficit as much as we should be worried about how they're solving it, which is by making a tariff that makes no sense and affects both sides very poorly. Yeah, okay, they're not paying anymore. Nobody's asking you to pay more money. I'm saying if you think that a tariff is going to go ahead and fix your problem, which is you're still making your same exact check. You're still making your $2,000 every 2 weeks. You got to spend more money on your groceries. That's what a tariff is doing to you.
Sure the fuck is. Tired of this shit.
You got to, so the person that's paying, like, this tariff is not a benefit to you. You paying income tax is more of a benefit to you because I'm pretty sure most people in this chat went to a public school, and your public school was paid by your income tax in most states.
Nobody's gonna realize it until it start affecting them, Africa.
That's a sad part, and you're so right about that because it's like people are so cold-hearted and selfish when it comes to money and can't see beyond their day to day. And
Mm-hmm.
it's really a selfish type society where you're not concerned about your neighbor's child. You're not concerned about the old lady across the road. The same people that made it so that you can go ahead and get that same job you have, she had to exit the workforce so you can go ahead and provide for your family. And the people that are also talking about, oh, Social Security this and Social Security that, majority of the cases of Social Security that have been found out right now where they were saying, oh, it's fraud, majority of those cases is like 5 or 6 out of each state. It's not like we think it is or like what they're telling us it is. Those people that deserve Social Security are being affected,
Mm-hmm.
especially because they now have to take that money that they worked for so they could pay for their living expenses and having to put that towards Medicare and healthcare or benefits. Like my granny can't go to the senior center every day where she gets to have a hot meals and hang out with her friends because the funding for that is being taken away in the Virgin Islands. You see what I'm saying? And that's what keeps her being active. But people don't care about nobody else except when it starts to affect their own.
Mm-hmm. That is so right, but it just gotta affect them, and then they'll come back on here and let us know how it went.
Right. It's the same thing too with like people who people who stand up here. So I have to, hold myself accountable as well. I was so on that train for a hot minute about people who voted for Donald Trump now suffering, they get what they deserve. And I gotta admit that, and I gotta take that back, because it's not that you get what you deserve. Everybody makes a mistake, but really need to come together as a community and stop just looking out for ourselves based on our skin color, and come together as a community. But if there's not going to be any accountability, just like I said, I was wrong for judging those people or feeling happy about their state of life because of their poor decision, is the same way that we need to have a respect as people who made the right decision, and just let bygones be bygones and do the right thing. But once again, not going to happen. Like, people out here celebrating the fact that these farmers is losing their farms. All right, and we don't have no eggs. But I digress. I'm talking too much.
I got eggs.
I think. Do you know about the? There's a rooster called the Rhode Island Red or something like that. Uh, it's an all white chicken. I was wondering, do you have one of those?
No, we got like something else. Speckled spigot or something.
Jesus.
I can look them up, man. Let me check them out. Hold on.
A Rhode Island something. I think it's like a red chicken, black chicken. I've been looking up the chickens that I want to grow. Did you know that you can build above ground chicken coop, or build a chicken coop that has like a tunnel that goes around your backyard?
I've seen them do it for cats. I haven't seen it for chickens yet.
You know, I'm talking about the little tunnel thing. They're doing it for chickens now. They're doing
No
it for
way.
chickens, especially for people who live in urban areas. I'm just wondering, like, do they get shit on?
Oh my, yeah. Can you imagine having to clean that thing out?
I'm saying, because like you gotta like unhook the whole thing and then clean it up, and like it's not like one big space where you can just rake it all in the middle, and get rid of it. You have to like oh my god, it's like cleaning out the gutters.
Yeah, but way worse.
Hmm. That should be stinking, but it's also good for your compost. So you know,
For my pom poms.
compost.
Oh, that's right. You could send a Pomeranian in there. They clean it out for you. Oh man, fluffy dog coming out. Uh,
But no, Erica, back to the tariffs. I think it's gonna force us to start making good decisions again. Me personally, like
there you go.
I get what you're saying, but most of us come from the country. Nigga, our mama and granddaddy used to have chickens and cows. Take your ass back to the country. Get your ass at the city. I don't know where we get this city lifestyle from. We can't afford it now. That's why we break. That's why houses and families breaking up. I think now just because the price
Okay,
going up, it
that's
really gonna have motherfuckers thinking.
That's fair to say, and that's very I can agree with you. But let's just pivot from food, and let's talk about electronics, combs, hair
Oh,
products, clothing.
okay,
You
okay.
supposed you gonna sew a whole shirt? You gonna knit a whole shirt,
Then your grandmama don't. Then they had you shopping at the thrift store back then.
bro?
Yes or no?
Yeah,
I understand what you're saying.
I think I got a
I
couple
I
of Rhode Island red chickens.
Rhode
I
Island red
think the
chickens. Aha! See?
I think I got a couple.
I'm the best.
I think Tara's
How
gonna
many
have
kids
you
you got in
motherfuckers.
total?
6.
Oh, okay. You think Tara's gonna have us what?
Gonna have y'all begging y'all place, knowing y'all going to the country, a nigga gonna be homeless. They been told y'all they taking away the middle class. These you rich or you poor. And most motherfuckers don't want to move back in with family like we should have been doing, like the Asians and the Chinese and shit. Eh, why one person need a whole house to themselves?
Get somebody else rich.
Well, a lot of that's brainwashing, bro.
Exactly.
Just like the food pyramid, just like the American dream,
Did you
just
say
like your need for materialism.
did you say degree washing?
American dream,
Oh, the American dream washing. Yeah.
brainwashing, brainwashing.
Oh,
How do you say it in
brainwashing.
Texas? Brainwashing.
Yeah, the American dream washing.
Goddamn. Yeah, I think it's gonna force motherfuckers to start back working together. Well, I ain't gonna say it work back together. I think most motherfuckers gonna go homeless. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, yeah.
Niggas already can't work together, so they're gonna delete there and there the whole black race. Look,
So they're going to start raiding homeless camps.
They're gonna start putting people
shit.
in homeless camps. Man, I
That's what
feel
they're going
like
to do.
there are people, the people that we see that convince us that the majority is are a bunch of scumbags are not the majority. That's the minority. That's the person that's gonna pop out and perform, or that's the one person that's gonna take advantage of the system. And we see a lot more of those people than we see the people that are mentally ill, that are living on the streets, that their families can't afford to take care of them anymore. Everybody was entrepreneurs until Trump brought up tariffs. Fuck yeah,
Go
because
get
that's
your
what
ass
we
some
did.
chickens and goats, and go back and get your grandmama overalls and take your ass out there and get the milk of them cows.
Nipping the cows. I think that is so gross. Them other
Yeah, the
country is taking advantage of America, and y'all said nothing. I got no comment.
yeah, yeah. I'm with Joshua. Get you some chicken. You'll have plenty of eggs. I ain't paying no $12 for egg when I can get a dozen every 2 days with chickens. I think that too. I think Terra's gonna create competition. Like nigga, they can't go out and get cereal every motherfucking day. And Cinnamon Toast Crunch already at the top. This thing add a little razzle dazzle to it. You mean tell me you still gonna have a box of cornflakes hiding in the back behind the fridge?
Hold on, I'm passing through. I'm passing through Border Patrol. Give me a second.
See,
Oh shit!
told you. Sounds like immigration, customs.
Uh, sh- get your bitch ass on the ground, spread your cheeks.
Shut up. I'm not about to do none of that.
Called it.
Spread my cheeks. Hold on. I gotta be asking questions. Hold on.
Yeah, as long as she ain't drinking, she's good.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
See, wasn't that easy? That wasn't hard.
uh, They be asking me some stupid ass shit when I get pulled over going to California. Is there some food in there? Duh, nigga. Or they be like, "What you driving?" And then I say like, so when they ask me, I can't never get the shit out. I, Boy, it took me so long to explain. I got the actual cards for eggs and shit.
This is the first time that motherfuckers didn't ask me to open up my blinds in the back. Huh?
That sounded
What?
awesome.
I
Back
said
that
this.
up.
This is the first time they haven't asked me to open the blinds in the back, like you see the back calf,
Yeah.
because they usually do that to me. Look at the kitty cat. He's married. You know they have an app now. You can communicate with your cat and find out what the different purrs mean.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I
Yeah, I
gotta
seen
down.
it.
Oh no!
I gotta download a new app.
Oh no!
I seen this shit. He was like, Roscoe, come here. And the cat jumped on his motherfucking ass.
Yeah, and I think it either purrs for them, like you talk into it and it purrs back to them, or you say I love you, and it purrs to them and shit like that. They need to come up with that shit for dogs. God damn it, chocolate, stop pissing out the rug.
Oh shit, boy.
And then there were
We.
two.
Oh shit, no, he bet.
So what did y'all talk about
18 letter.
today? 18 letter.
What's up? What's up, Shiesty African? What's going on?
I'm chilling. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Came up here to harass Ashton for a minute. Ashton, what your raggedy ass still doing up?
Man, shit, I ain't got no load, shit.
Oh, I
I
thought
got
you
shit to
had went to
do.
sleep.
I did go to sleep.
Oh, okay.
I'm back up now. Boy, I dozed off on y'all. I had to wake up early. Man, I woke up early. Arrow, did I tell you I had to be at the place at 8 o'clock this morning.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
goddamn, you remember I told you about old girl from the UK.
Mm-hmm.
So I was talking. I had called her last night. She ain't answer. So some told me, go on, go to TikTok. I bet her motherfucking ass over there online. Nigga, I go over there on TikTok. She on there. So nigga, I think I got on the phone with you, Alizé, like around 12 or 1. Started talking to Aaliyah, probably like around 2, probably like around 1. I ain't get off TikTok till probably like 3. Set my alarm clock for 5. Set another one for 6. Heard the one at 5. Woke up, it cold. I said, let me cut the heat on. Cut the heat on, went back to sleep. I nigga started. I ain't oh my. I said, what the fuck? Nigga, it's 7:50. Thank God, nigga parked right down the street from the goddamn warehouse. Cause nigga would be a late boy.
Boy, you fucking
I know the
around.
feeling. You ever realized you was late? Like you looked at your car and you looked at your alarm and your body just immediately jerked up without you even really. You like, oh shit, oh no, I'm
Mhm.
late.
Yeah, that is.
It's so hard. It's so hard when I'm sleeping to actually feel like to not override. You feel it. You feel yourself. You hear the alarm, but you override to ignore that shit.
Yeah.
Man,
What's
that
up,
shit. That's the
Keys?
hardest shit in the world.
Did you download the app?
It's not
Oh,
currently available in my country or region.
oh
What
sorry.
what country you live in, Keys? I thought you was American.
That's right.
You live in America?
Hmm. Yeah, he lives in America.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But anyway, what
No,
you been up to, Africa? I hear you hitting them lines. I hear that
man.
going on.
That was
Listen,
cool, dude. Did you hear that, man?
man,
get
shut up. All right,
get
I'm doing my best. Okay, I'm trying
I
not to
don't.
get ran off the road.
I don't think it was even you, man. I think that was Ashton that time. It was like,
No, Ashton been still. He ain't went nowhere.
Mhm.
Look, y'all start watching me. Get y'all a hobby. You,
I do got a
hey,
hobby.
hey,
It's
Taylor,
talking shit.
hey, Taylor, ain't you? Oh, you supposed to be playing saxophone in your living room right now, nigga. Stop. Find you something to
Oh, you
do.
gonna try to play me like that? All right.
That's
Hey,
messed up. You
go get
ain't
your
that far
Monica.
off. You ain't that far off.
Nah, that nigga way older than me.
You
I
said
got
he
this nigga like
37.
about
You
three.
34.
Yeah, I got about 3 years.
Yeah, nigga, you supposed to be listening. You supposed to be at a jazz bar somewhere, nigga. Snapping your fingers.
I'm gonna
Some
go.
ass ain't been nowhere, nigga. Uh, But nah, goddamn, man, I'm really ready to see what these terrorists gonna be like, nigga. China already exposed and shit. Shit
Man,
ain't
I
even
hope
set in
I hope they
stone
don't
yet.
even go through with it. I'm praying that they don't go through with it.
We're just matching.
I I hope they do.
We're
No,
matching.
cause shit gonna be super expensive, and that shit gonna fuck up everybody's
No,
jobs and everything. Lowe's
but
gonna slow down.
we're just
So
matching. That's all we're
We're
doing is
not
we're matching.
matching.
no, we're not
Yes, we
matching.
are. We're matching.
No, we're not
We're
matching.
not matching and it's not matching.
Yes, we are.
Did you
This is
see
gonna be
what we
fucked
did
up, man.
to our stock market?
Well, if that's the terrorist groups pulling out, then that's cool. That was a time to
No,
buy. That's when you're supposed to invest.
we can't invest if we ain't got nothing to invest with.
I got that right. Tell me about it.
Let me tell you, yeah, you ain't got nothing to invest with because that tariff, that $8 you could have used to buy a little option, that tariff took it. You had to
Yep.
buy milk.
Well, we're watching
You
it
drink
happen.
milk.
Huh?
You still drink milk, nigga. You on the fuck. What you eating cereal for?
It's a goddamn example, Ashton. Get with the times. Oh my God. Anyways.
I'm all just saying, y'all ain't like we need milk like we need water.
I
Anyways,
do
Do
let me go and
tonight.
argue with the what do I call you? The kiss?
Keys.
Keys. Okay, let me go argue with Keys. Anyways, Ashton. Okay. Me and him are having an argument. Distraction, distraction. Look at the kitty cat. Where is it? Oh my God.
man, you know what? I always prefer dogs over cats because cats be having this real stank attitude, and they attack people.
Nigga, how you beefing with a cat?
Nah, I mean you ain't never seen these cats, man. They just they like they don't want you to bother them, and then they start swinging on people, and they even hit babies. You gotta be careful with them damn cats, man. I fuck with dogs. I don't fuck with cats.
Yo, my cat ran up on me last night and acted like they wanted me to pet him. And then when I did, they hissed at me real bad.
Oh my God.
God damn, Erica.
I said, "Get the
You know
hell off
what?
the bed! You hitting the rumble strip?"
No,
Jerome, why you beefing with Rude?
that's a lame
Goddamn, Daryl
retarded
told me y'all were
behavior.
beefing.
Look at the kitty cat.
I ain't like that
It's
nigga Rude
time.
at first, neither. I ain't gonna hold you, Jerome. Yeah, I was like, nigga, I don't want to kill this old ass nigga. He got grandkids.
Who's rude?
So
Who's rude,
cute.
man?
Look at the
Nigga that be over there
puppies.
on Bon Cherry and Brownie show and Taylor.
Oh, I don't think I
Bad
ran into
talking
him.
nigga from Houston. He
Oh, okay.
cool. I fuck with him.
God damn it.
That camera ain't
Hey,
start
hey.
recording yet, Africa.
Oh,
Well, she
Why
was
you
at a
said
company
what?
car.
You said
They would
what?
been call her in the office.
I was like, that camera ain't started recording yet.
Nigga, I'm a highway cowboy. I mean
I'm
highway
gonna get him.
cowgirl. Okay.
I'm gonna go get him right now.
I be riding.
Because well, my
Okay.
job, you got twice to hit that line, and then that camera start recording.
Ain't got no camera in here. All they got is
Oh, okay.
this little voice that be saying decrease speed, crash
I
detect
hate shit
eventually.
like that. I hate shit like that, boy. Get this shit
Put
up
on
out
your
of here.
seatbelt. Put on your
Oh,
seatbelt.
One time, my damn cam box opened up on me. I hit a bump. I thought I had closed that shit. My cam box opened up on me, and when that cam box opened up, it completely lock up your brakes. Man, I saw that damn smoke in the rear view. I was like, oh hell no! Hold on. There was people behind me and everything too. I had to get over on the side. I was like, what the fuck happened? Then I seen that my cam box was open.
Man,
I burned some serious rubber.
I had a crash event with my old company. I'm coming out of my space slowly, right? And I can't see because of how we're parked. And I'm like back, like I'm behind everybody because my tandems are slid all the way up. So I'm trying to like come out, and I'm coming out slowly, and this white truck just had to be doing 20 miles an hour, just running through the damn place. So I stop, he stops, and then my safety immediately calls me, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine. We just saw that. He's an asshole. Do you have his information?" I said, "Not yet." He's like, "Okay, well, just come out and follow him a little bit so we can get the back of his truck." I said, "Okay." They were quick with it, boy.
I remember one time I was sleeping, still trying to drive, and somebody truck broke down in the middle of the road, and I wasn't paying any attention because I'm thinking, I'm steady going, thinking it's on the side of the road.
Yeah.
I got close up. I realized I was about to hit like have a head on collision. I was like, oh! I busted left so quick. I had just missed them. Luckily, there wasn't nobody on the road that night.
Yeah. That shit's scary. That shit is scary. I had a guy, so out in Laredo, I don't know if y'all been in Laredo, Texas, and I'm at the Loves. That's like a little outside the city. And I'm trying to back into the space, but my space is like 3 or 4 spaces away from the exit.
That's who I
So
work for, Africa. That's who I work for now.
You work for Loves?
Yep.
Man, I love y'all. They're wonderful.
I'm a
Love
deaf
is
driver. I
fantastic.
go drop deaf at all of the Loves.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well,
In
thank you.
Illinois.
And I appreciate you. If nobody says it, I appreciate you.
Oh, thank you. I prefer Loves over Pilot. Loves a little bit more cleaner.
100%. Pilot be raggedy as fuck.
I like Pilot.
Yeah, nigga, you just
Loves.
like that chicken at Pilot.
Yeah, that's all he
Man.
like. We know the way to Ashton's heart. Feed him chicken.
I ain't gonna lie. When I was depressed, when I was over the road, I was eating a lot of that Pilot chicken.
What you doing over there? Oh, look at the kitty. Hey, kitty
Yeah,
pie.
you need to look at the road, motherfucker. Fuck the kids.
I pulled over. I pulled over.
Keep your ass off that cat and keep your hand on the steering wheel.
So 1900 divided by 300 is 6 holes. So I need to move it 6 holes. I gotta move my tandems. I'm gonna put you on pause for a little bit.
Boy, I don't never touch them tandems. So.
Ashley, you be
That's why you
driving with
got
the
pulled
tandems
over.
all the way back.
Man, whoever had the truck lay, whoever had the trailer laying, that's what that motherfucker had.
I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I'll be lazy. Sometimes I'll be team no pre-trip.
No, I ain't saying
3.166. It
I'll
was
be team
I ain't
no
saying that shit
pre-trip
on
like the
3.166.
live.
motherfuckers.
You
You
about
said
motherfucker.
3.166,
Yeah.
1900
Let's see.
divided by 3. Isn't that 6? 6 point something? 6.1?
Let's see.
6.3.
1900 divided by 600.
300. Isn't that 6.3?
Divided by 300.
Yeah.
6.33333333333333333.
Y'all got
6.3 bar.
it's
Okay, I got it.
1800.
Oh my God.
It's 3 with a leftover.
Yeah. No. By 300. Cause I got the ones that are 6 inches apart. The tandem holes. All right, I'm gonna put you on pause.
And I hate going through them damn way stations.
Yeah.
That's why I like driving at night, man. Hate all of that shit. Let me
Damn,
move at
what the
night.
hell? I can't find the goddamn the internet on. Oh, here you go. Scrolling right past that motherfucker. I'll be tearing this switch up, boy. Why'd it take Africa about 45 minutes to move them tandles?
You can shut the truck up. Plus, you want to come out your damn self.
It's alright, man. I don't want to touch this shit. Ugh, shit. Let me see.
Yeah, I be making before I was sliding my tandem back. I was making some bogus ass wide turns. I'd be all the way in the second lane, like, oh, I barely missed the curve.
One thing I hate driving through Chicago and New York. When a nigga got a long ass trailer, boy.
That's what
Yeah,
my
thank.
dad said.
What you say, Keys?
I said, that's what my dad said. He said, I'd do anything to stay out of New York.
Man, street small in the bitch.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
I think the same with Philly too, because Philly got some real narrow ass streets.
Right. All that early Americana stuff.
Hmm.
Then they got there. I be talking like the new. Get the fuck back in the truck, B. Nigga piss me off one day. Nigga gonna say you move to the side. You, man, you get the fuck back in your motherfucking truck. Then I act like I was opening the door. Nigga scared the fuck off.
Sometimes you gotta bully them damn people on the highway too.
Yeah, they gotta treat them nigga like a kid, boy.
Yeah, I remember I was trying to get over. This dude gonna try to speed up. I started inching out that lane. I was getting close on his ass. I was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. He slowed down. His ass slowed. He slowed all the way down and got over. The motherfucker saw. I was like,
I
can't beat this truck. I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
I hate when I'm trying to switch lanes and a car speed up. Bitch, you ain't ready to die.
On the real. On the real.
Man, I'll be like, nigga, am I ready to take a extended vacation? Man, I'm gonna do one of them goddamn efficiency fuel cars so bad one day. I can't. Nah, let me be quiet. Look. Boy,
No, I
nigga
didn't
be at
see.
DOT all tomorrow.
And you see some fucked up shit over the road too. I remember I saw one truck. It had hit somebody on a motorcycle. You just know how you just see the truck parked over. I saw them trying to
Yeah,
perform CPR on his ass. Man, his ass was not moving at all. I was like, oh damn. And then you don't never know till you get up. You like, why the fuck is traffic slowing down? I'm like, and they got lanes open. It's just people slowing down to watch to see this accident. They're like, damn. I was like, damn, that motherfucker ain't moving.
man. Every time I need to go take my goddamn physical, be my DOT physical again. Like, man,
I got to take mine at the end of the year, like around October or something.
yeah, mine's November, but they sent me a letter to the house talking about next month. Man, they be doing anything to get a dollar out of my head. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hell yeah, don't they? Motherfucking
It be
emissions
fun.
test, uh, the physical, goddamn me, plates, stickers. You be like, y'all motherfuckers, goddamn.
See, I ain't gotta do all that.
Then you want taxes.
I think I'm 1099. It's over with.
Oh, I'm done too.
Look,
Yeah, I'm
you see
done
how
too.
long you see how long it take Africa, nigga, and that hoe about to die.
I'm done, bitch.
Yeah, I know the Africa. A little sweat on top of your forehead.
Not no sweat.
I
Just
just dosed my
paranoid.
dogs with melatonin.
Shit.
This nigga here ready to go
They
to
You
got
over
jail.
there drugging dogs, keys?
yeah, yeah. They got melatonin dog treats now.
I didn't even know those things exist.
So I just gave one to each of them. So
That's
it'll take
fucking
about an
stupid.
hour, but it'll kick in, and they'll just like kind of chill out a little bit, go to sleep when they need to.
Mm.
Yep, they almost ate the whole bag last night. They jumped up on the counter and got it off.
Oh man.
Yeah, so now I got to put it up higher, I guess.
Yeah,
Dog
I
is so
love.
big. I got a dog. It's so tall. It's like a Great Dane Labrador. It's like It's super tall and still small. It's insane.
Yeah, I love me some dogs, man.
I have a
I don't
Yorkie
want
poo.
No, you don't. Oh, I love them.
Yes, I do.
Ah,
His name is Chocolate. He's such a goody boy.
You got one of them little dogs, man.
Yeah, I do. He's 6 pounds. He's a good boy.
I like my Rottweilers, my German Shepherds, and my Pits.
See,
yeah.
you want some them dogs kill somebody.
Oh, I like Labrador Retrievers too. I like Labrador Retrievers, like Golden Retrievers.
Australian Shepherd.
I saw a guy with a Australian Shepherd with like blonde, brown,
Good
white
throw. You want to go
fur, and the
outside?
speckles. And she had hazel eyes. Beautiful ass dog.
Chill out. Chill out. Chill. No, 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 no. Sit. Sorry. My dogs are going crazy. This one is nuts.
You
I
gonna
thought
fuck
that was
you
the
up.
cat.
You over there fighting them animals.
Go outside.
Hey, what's up, dog?
Oh, you got three.
Man.
I think I need to have a smoke show. Let's see who's gonna pull up.
A smoke
You
show.
beefing with Flora still, Ash?
Smoke show.
Mm-hmm. I ain't really beefing with her, yeah, but here and there,
About to
little
have a
debacle.
smoke.
Yeah, I was laughing at y'all going back and forth while I was driving. That was hysterical.
I
Yo,
really don't be studying Florida like that. It just be for entertainment.
Yeah.
that's all you got to say is, to get some Zang, and they're like, wait, what?
No one gets
Oh my god. Oh my
It's a smoke show.
god. Oh.
Yeah, I really like beefing with her. It's just for entertainment purposes only. I be getting her out her body for no reason.
Can't, man, I know with JP, man. JP JP one of the most entertaining dudes on YouTube. A lot of people be trying to talk shit. Ain't nobody fuck with JP when it comes to entertainment, man.
How is he entertaining? I don't understand.
You ain't never watched JP. JP don't give a damn. He don't give a damn.
I don't know. I don't think it's too offhand for my taste. I don't know.
JP is hilarious, man. I'm
Perfect
ready to crash
loaf.
the damn truck listening to JP.
I
Y'all
need
ever
to me.
played?
I need. Go
Y'all,
ahead,
Huh?
kid.
sorry, man. Y'all ever played that like truck simulator?
Nah.
I have.
Yeah, I got one on.
But
Yeah.
you seen how some people have like the steering wheel and like the whole actual like seat and the all the monitors set up like the windshield and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, the
that's too much.
simulator. Yeah. I've been in one. The chair shakes and shit too.
So which one you prefer driving, Africa, or automatic or manual?
I can't drive manual.
Can drive manual.
There you go.
Yeah.
What about you, Ashton? You prefer automatic or manual?
But I don't know how to drive no fucking manual.
I do. I only drive it if I got to. I absolutely have to.
I feel like you get
Maybe.
carpal tunnel. More people like how them motherfuckers' hands be stuck in the goddamn shape and shit.
Hmm.
After doing it for 30 years.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
shit
nigga,
fucked up my shoulder trying to test in that damn manual.
Yeah.
nigga, I like to relax when I'm driving. You can't. They got keep hitting the goddamn gears and shit, driving them on straight.
Yeah.
This
That shit
this
don't make
dude
sense
when
to
we
me.
because we had to test and when we had to test in manuals when I started because I tried to go through driving school with Swift. That was the worst decision I ever made. I'm glad I didn't go through with it. But when we was testing and driving, we had this angry ass instructor. He was yelling at the dude because he had to go down a ramp and he had to get it in like gear 5 or something. And then he was like, he had problems downshifting. He was like, get the damn thing in 5. Get it in 5. We're going too fast. Get it in 5. The dude just started screaming because he didn't know what to do because he was just like, Then we was going down. We was like, oh shit. We was going, he was just like, ah. The dude kicked it with his foot in 5. It was a loud thud. And then he was able to slow down. And after we got to the place, I was like, man, don't sweat it, man. I know he put you under pressure. He was like, man, don't take this the wrong way. If that motherfucker would have kept screaming at me and I couldn't get that shit in 5, I was gonna jump off into that grass and leave y'all in there.
Fuck up. He's fucked up. Oh
He like,
my
I wasn't
god.
even gonna say shit either. I was just gonna go straight back to the hotel and get my shit.
Oh my
And go
god.
straight home.
I
Yeah,
think a
I had
nigga
a
hit a.
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I had an instructor. We used to call his name was Patrick. We used to call him Big Black. And this motherfucker used to be on my ass.
Uh-oh.
Africa. Now you do the same thing. You gotta show these people because the rest of your class is slow. So you gotta show them. You gotta show them how to do this. What he used to call it, the 90 degree or whatever we were doing. He didn't teach us how to drive. He just taught us how to pass the test. The parallel parking. You know how you have to like do the parallel parking. You gotta like look at one wheel, and you gotta look at the axle, and you gotta look at the other axle, and all that shit. I was real good at it. So he's like, you gotta teach these slow motherfuckers what to do. I'm like, all right, cool. And then one day he's but like I guess I was being lazy. I don't know. I was just off my game. And so he stopped it. He really stopped the truck and he hopped up on there and he was real fat, so he couldn't he couldn't get up there easy. And he gets up there, he's like, oh, Africa, I don't know what the fuck you doing, but I need you to do what you did on Monday and stop fucking around. I was like, all right, Patrick, go hit yourself on the way down. He's like, what? I said, you might roll down the hill. Man, get your ass out the goddamn truck and go stand on the side. I'm gonna show you motherfuckers what it's done. I'm like, all right, cool. All right, Patrick. All right, get your bitch ass.
Yeah, it was like
Uh,
downhill.
no.
Oh,
No, we were practicing in the old church parking lot.
yeah.
Yeah, and he had to set up the cones every day, and I guess he had measured it out correctly. So we used to be there standing in the sun at like 9 o'clock in the morning, and he's taking 15, 20 minutes to put these cones together. Then I had another trainer. He only worked there for a week, but he was like doing the drinking, and he used to wear these muscle shirts. He came in one day with scratches on his back, and I was like, "What happened? Were you in a fight?" He's like, "Yep, one of the greatest fights I ever had. I was like, no. He's like, yep. I had me a black chick. She was nice. I was like, oh my God, I'm done.
Oh.
Okay. Then I had a guy I was
I
in
saw
class
one
with.
chick.
Go
I saw
ahead.
one chick. She screwed one of the instructors to pass the test. We was
Oh,
down
Lord.
there. We was down there in Indianapolis, and the hotel that we was all at, it had like this it had this restaurant, right next to the hotel. It was inside the hotel, and you could see outside the restaurant, but you couldn't see in. It had them windows, and we saw that instructor walking in there right with her to her room. We was like, "Ain't that such and such?" All the people was like, "Hell yeah!" We just started crying. We started crying,
Oh my God.
and one of the
Hey, she did
dudes,
what she had to do.
huh?
She did what she had to do.
I guess. I
You gotta
guess.
get in somehow. Ass, cash, and gas. Okay? She did what she had to do.
She was able to throw something we couldn't. Shit. It was like she passed too. That was crazy.
Fucking weirdos. I had three guys that had just come out of jail or had been in jail. There's one tall guy, he had like a list and he would spit a lot when he talked. So it rains when it pours. So it rains when it pours. He's like, what are you talking about, Africa? I said, it rains when it pours. Everybody was laughing at his house. I had a guy named Daniel. I used to stand behind him all the time because he had just come out of jail. So he was uncomfortable with people standing behind him. And one day he took me aside. He was like, look, Africa, I just got out of jail. You're making me uncomfortable when you're standing behind me. I said, you got to get normalized to normal society. I was terrorizing them people. I was bad, man. Yeah. Oh, y'all can hear me. Hello?
No. We can hear you. We can hear
Hello?
you. I just had to I had to plug
Oh.
up my phone real quick. Well, yeah, like I didn't pass my first time taking the test.
You didn't?
Nope.
I got all
I
the
ain't
way to the
passed.
driving part. Yeah. I wasn't using my
Yeah.
signaling. I passed my second time. One guy, he wrapped the trailer around the light pole, turning like it was like the third turn out of the DMV. They failed his
Uh-huh.
ass. I don't think he could come back.
I
He
knew a
was
dude
done
that did
for.
that shit up here too. But they
Hmm.
had deemed that it wasn't his fault, so they let him take the test again because the instructor wasn't supposed to be taking him down that street. But when he thought it was over, boy, we was calling his phone. It went straight to voicemail. He say he looked back, all he saw was that damn light pole towering down. He was like, "What the fuck?"
Boy, yeah.
Because when you depend on your CDL, like that's your livelihood, that should have discouraged you, man. You be like, "Man, what the fuck?"
Hmm. This is
Yeah, the
my way
second
out,
time
and
I
I fucked it
passed.
up.
That second time I
Yeah.
passed, boy, he was like, "You passed." I was like, he was like, "Hold on, we're gonna go in and go do the paperwork." Man, he got out that car, must have took a sip of that sun kiss. My hand was shaking. You would have thought I had Parkinson's.
Hmm. Shit.
All right, I got this shit. Because when that's the strings that they don't tell you that's attached. When you go through a company to a school, you only get 2 tries, and it's like a 3-week
Yep.
course.
I had a 16-week course. We couldn't get past the fucking identifying part, the preacher. We couldn't get past that shit for the longest time.
Yeah, because a lot of people don't be paying attention. Sometimes people
No.
don't be paying attention. I had heard like the class
I was
before us,
ready.
like
I was ready to start
Sorry,
driving.
I had to yell at my dog.
all right, keys. I heard like the class before us, like only like two of them passed in the whole class.
Mm. I started out with a class of 42 and only 12 of us passed.
Wow.
Yeah, it was bad.
Damn,
Yeah, like today,
that's
my
80% of
yeah, yeah, they got the motherfuckers up and out of there because like we only had one truck to practice in. You know what I mean? So we're there all day from 9 until 5. Ain't nobody got time for that. Look at the doggies. Look at the doggies. So cute.
yeah, that's
I miss my
cute
dog.
dogs.
Hmm. I'm tired,
Oh,
man. I want a nap.
give me 1 second, y'all.
What are you doing?
Is that who I think it is? Is that Mimi?
Yeah,
It
that's
is.
Mimi.
He is
Yeah,
so
that's Mimi.
happy. Look at his tail.
Mimi from Ashton and
Yeah, that was yeah. That was you want to see. Yeah, that's Mimi.
Mimi Belmont.
Yeah.
No,
I
that's
said,
not Mimi.
hey, that is Mimi.
What the hell?
Hey y'all, hey.
Hey,
Well,
what's
if it
Hey.
going
isn't Mimi
on?
Belmont,
Hello. 18th letter. I need your Instagram.
Instagram. Oh, okay. I'll put it in the back chat.
Thank you. Hey Africa, how are you?
I'm good. How are you, Mimi?
I'm good. I'm good. Finally made it home. Did my little unwinding or whatever.
That's what I'm
Hey
talking
Why
about.
Hi.
Self care.
I'm telling you. Hey Why Hi. What y'all
What
talking
you been
about
up
tonight?
to,
It sounds
Mimi?
like Ashton sleep.
Oh,
Nah,
Mom, what you
Ashton,
mean?
he
It
up.
sounds like you see, I know your sleepy voice. You giving sleepy.
No, I'm Mom. I ain't got shit to do. I'm bored.
He
Okay.
laying down.
They done double
Uh-huh.
I
I
ain't
parked
like,
know.
Ashton on a load.
I'm sitting in the driver's seat.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing today, Mimi?
You said, what did I do?
I said, how you doing today?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm ready for tomorrow and to get it over with already. Yeah, we're there. We're there.
What's tomorrow?
Work, adulting, the ghetto.
Hmm.
Nobody told us it was gonna be this ghetto, and I had this conversation about 2 hours ago. Ain't nobody tell us adulting was gonna be ghetto. They
They
hyped
just
it
said,
up.
you will see.
Right. They was just like, oh, wait till you get older. You'll see when you get older. I'm taking it like I get to do whatever I want to do when I
No.
get old. Man,
No.
adulting is ghetto. So that's
I
what I'm
swear,
doing
man. I did not know it was gonna be like this when we was kids.
at all. That's what we need a what they call it class action lawsuit for. Hell,
And they told us too. Low key, they told us, but we just didn't believe them. I remember when my
They ain't
grandmother
tell
used
us
to tell me.
shit.
ain't tell us nothing. I don't know who told you, but they wasn't part of my them and days. They ain't tell me shit.
My dad told me, but I
Oh,
thought he was just complaining. I thought he was just complaining because my dad liked to lecture. He'd be like, Africa, I'm telling you, it's hard out here as an adult. Stay in a child's place, be a
Man,
child for as long as possible. You don't want to get out here and pay these bills. I'm like, yeah, he just mad because he had to pay the light bill. He just a little angry.
girl, angry. He was trying to be honest.
Man, I looked at my dad as like a character. You know what I mean? Like you could take him seriously, but you can't take him too seriously, because he'd be so dramatic about everything. But now that I'm an adult, he was stressing the fuck out, and he ain't had no friends, so he just used
You
to come
just
and
didn't
talk to
have
me
to
and my
deal with
brother.
it.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, all right. I'm gonna go over
That's
here
what's
and play in the yard. When's the dinner? Let me watch this TV.
right. 18th letter, I just sent you a message. Can you check it so I can send you what I'm trying to send you?
Back, back, back.
Or not?
Who, me?
No, 18th letter. Well, I'm about to send you something too, but
Oh, he
he
left.
dropped. Yeah.
No, you drunk. You be
I
back.
don't think it was on purpose. Yeah.
How long we been
Uh,
on here for now, Ashton? 11 hours?
Girl,
shit, damn near.
Yeah.
when I seen that thing pop up on Instagram, I said he bet not be talking about they still live. That's a whole 8 hour shift. I just got off work.
I was asleep. Most of goddamn Lily doing the damn thing.
All
Lord.
right.
She done became a little comedian. Then she done got that. She became a co-host.
Period.
You heard all them jokes there? Oh, well, nah, Africa went here.
I heard the last part when you started calling her out because she funnier than you.
No,
She funnier than you.
I'm
why
just
everybody be
joshing. I'm
why
just
everybody be trying to
joshing.
come up with big shiesty?
Listen, you constantly
Yeah,
throwing my ass under the bus.
everybody want to be big shiesty. Look,
And you always want to throw people under the bus.
I thought you were on the bus, Africa. Watch this.
Listen, we never forget. I'm gonna start calling your ass
Uh,
Miss Frizz.
I'm still, nigga, I'm so ready to see the iPhone go up to $5,000.
Why are
Child.
you celebrating and encouraging the downfall
Back,
of your community?
back.
Nigga, what community?
This is your community. The people you talk to, the people you socialize with, your family and friends, even the cute ass
Oh,
dog.
okay,
So
well,
you,
my community, the Shiesty Avengers, we can all go move to the country and build us a house together, and we be one big happy family. That's what I'm proposing.
I can't sleep in the room next to yours. You be sounding like a lawnmower.
You ain't got to sleep next to me. You take the room down the
Ah,
hall. Look,
ah, ah.
uh, I don't be sleeping like that.
Yes, you do. Yes,
I
you
am
do.
dead.
You know what took me out? Me and Ashton chilling out. Ashton fall asleep. Ashton is snoring. And then I'm like, hey, Ashton. And he wake up. He is so loud. He's not waking himself up. But if I like get up off the chair or I'm like trying to sneak out of the room, he up.
He hear
He
it.
can hear,
Yeah.
he hear it. But he don't hear himself. I do not know how that works.
That's like
Selective
a
hearing.
person. That's like a musty person knowing they musty. You don't smell it.
It's selective.
Oh my god. They know they fucking musty. What the fuck is this? Oh,
Block
oh.
out,
Oh,
block out,
I'm just saying.
block out.
Mimi, you ain't heard about the tariffs? I'm really interested in this topic. Like I don't know why.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So China and America, they're going against each other for texting each
Oh
other and
God.
shit.
Did you know I thought he said terrorists and not terrorists?
Oh my god.
I was like, what are
Oh
you
my
talking
god.
about?
No, I'm
Ashton,
really interested. Huh?
put up the video. Play the video that I put in the chat. It's like an hour long, but just play the video.
Man, I ain't got. Who got a laptop?
Mimi, play the
I ain't
video.
got. I ain't got. You can pull it up on your iPad.
I don't have an
Oh, you
iPad. I'm
driving?
driving.
She driving.
Nigga
Lord
be
Jesus.
driving for 4 hours straight.
Who
That's
you
all
drive
right.
for?
Lupus. Well, I drive for a company in Chicago.
And they
That's
just
all
be
Did you
I'm
having you
just say
drive
doing.
you
around.
drive for council?
What?
No, 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 no. I drive for Ocean 7. That's who I drive for.
Oh,
The niggas that steal jewelry and casino money.
Yeah,
shut up.
them niggas.
Shut up, Ashton. Shut up.
Maybe that's you
So
paying your head.
No,
I,
that's your friend patting them dogs.
No, I don't know that young man. I seen him a couple times at Country Square.
That's a church. That's a church.
Yeah, goddamn. I miss Pretty Tony, boy. That nigga, you be so funny.
It was pretty Tony.
So you ever seen Low Down Dirty Shame?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
You remember nigga that
Slow
was like
Tommy.
Shame, Shame.
Oh, that's
But
him.
imagine
Is
him with a little bit more weight on him, and he sells shoes at a country Foot Locker.
Oh
them,
God.
yeah, but they had baseball gloves and cleats and all that. Golf
Yeah,
clubs eventually.
athletic
Yeah.
store. They'll be my nigga boy. He worked for Wonder Bread too.
Well, they went out, didn't they? When
I,
Yeah, I don't know.
Hostess went under, that's when that kind of fell off. I think they brought it back. They brought it back. Look how
Mm-hmm. So,
look how stupid
uh,
happy my dog looks.
God damn, Mimi, you could tell you deleting pictures on the part you was uploading on, man.
What you mean?
You deleted pictures of the enemy.
Oh, in here?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know who the hell that was. I was like,
That was
I'm
fatty.
my bad. My bad. I didn't mean to delete them.
you
You
talking
deleted
about
pictures of the
Florida?
enemy. Uh
Talking about Florida?
nah, not Florida. I got a picture of the other enemy.
I thought, bro, you got too many enemies. I thought Florida was the
No.
enemy.
Florida light work. She there for a little razzle dazzle. I ain't got nothing to do.
Oh, Jesus.
So you ready for trivia night, Mimi?
I am so ready,
For
y'all.
trivia day.
I'm so excited. I got some. Okay, so let me tell you. I guess I don't know if I told you this or not, but I also I added a section to the game to the lineup. It's called the Shiesty Drop In, right? So it's a mystery guest panelist who gets to come
Mm-hmm.
in and they get to choose who they want to replace because we have 10 seats on here. So when they come in, they get to choose who they want to replace and they take their place for that round. If they get the answers right, y'all get extra points. But I think I'm gonna let them choose whether they like which side they want, like not necessarily men to the men, women to the women.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you came up there and you were just a mystery guest panelist, you would be able to choose whichever side you want to take and who you want to like what seats you want to replace. But the graphics I was working on this morning, I'm so excited. Y'all, I'm so excited about this show. I really am excited. The graphics are like top tier for me. I love it.
So what type of trivia is it gonna be?
So there are how many categories? Six categories. Let me find my little I didn't put it in this one, did I?
No, you put in the second one.
Oh, it's fine. Okay. So there are six categories. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven categories. R&B is 90s and 2000s. Pop culture, hip hop culture, black TV and film, sports, and mathematics.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
You got it down pat. You got it down pat, Mimi.
Listen, listen. Oh, I would come off camera, but y'all can't see me, see my facial expressions. But I'm really excited about it, y'all. I really am. Our panel is almost full. Um, so I started working on who I wanted to join as a mystery guest panelist this morning. We have all these visuals that we can share. Hopefully, y'all are sharing, liking, subscribing. Y'all see the panelists as they come. You have the little slide for your host, and then as I'm getting everybody in, we're just making like a little clip or whatever. But super, super excited for Saturday. I
Okay,
need the
so
chat
it's Saturday.
though. I need the chat to be as active as the panel.
I'm gonna do my best, Mimi, because I'm gonna be over the world working. So I'm gonna definitely do my best to be
At
as
2
active on
p.m.
here. Yeah, I don't get off till I don't get off till like around 3:30 or 4.
You suck. I need you to be in the chat though. I need you to be in
That's
the chat though. Okay.
I will. That's why.
So
That's why I
like,
like certain like when I like when Ashton to throw shows. Like I'll be able to hop on while I'm like dropping at different
mhm,
time, but then I have to go like after about 15-20 minutes because I gotta hop back into the truck.
boo.
But I'm
Tomatoes,
a definitely.
tomatoes.
But if it's at 2, I'll
It's at
be
two.
I'll be uh I'll be off before it's over with.
It's at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. It's a closed panel, so these are selective people that are coming on for the panel. Um, there are plenty of questions, but there's a lot of things that I'm gonna be asking from the chat. So when I say I need the chat to be active, I need the chat to be active. Okay, we're gonna have to boot some people off. We're gonna have to give extra points. We're gonna have to cheat a little bit, I think, but we ain't gonna tell nobody. Okay, we just gonna, throw that to the side or whatever. If we have a tiebreaker, the tiebreaker is gonna be the chat's pick. It'll be their pick. Whatever category they want for can you pour me some more? Thank you. Whatever category they want to be the tiebreaker. Like it's a lot of fun stuff that's going on. The only thing I'm concerned about is the playlist. I have a lit playlist for this, like a curated playlist for this. But Ashton got so much stuff in here. I don't know. Can y'all hear my music in the background now?
Faintly,
No.
No.
just
So
faintly.
I don't want it to be like too loud, but I don't want it to be too low either. That's enough. Thank you.
Well, you can always like
Well,
play.
we can go ahead and test it now.
That's what I'm saying. But I could also just add it to my little slide or whatever when I'm presenting.
When you said that 90s and 2000s, man,
90s and 2000s R&B, pop culture, hip hop culture. My best friend was like, "Oh, also Monique has to go. Her sister has a track meet, so she's going to be on the road. She can't get on the panel." But she goes, "Is this American culture or am I going to know this?" I said, you might know some R&B, but the pop, the hip hop, that's gonna get you. Sports gonna get you. Math, she'll kill.
you said
Like
like and certain things like are we talking about like black TV shows and stuff too or
black TV and film, yeah.
oh okay. Hey,
Yep, black TV and film.
Guess what I just saw on YouTube the other day.
What you see?
Somebody re-uploading full episodes of 106 apart.
Oh,
Mm.
really?
Yeah, man, that took me back, man. I was like, man, I was so damn young going to the beauty supply store to get them damn 3X and 4X white t-shirts.
Lord, Lord.
Oh yeah, you had to have white tees back in the day.
Hmm. Dressing gown. Nice ass dressing gown. That's what the hell, a dressing gown and a pair of extra material. Uh huh.
But hey, one thing for sure back then, the boys dressed like boys and the girls dressed like girls.
Yeah,
Tight
no.
jeans and all of that stuff to the girls with they baby fat outfits and Echo
Oh my
Red.
God. I can remember the first time I got a pair of baby fat jeans. I thought I was the shit. You hear me?
You can tell you
I
know
thought I was the
it.
shit. You couldn't tell me. I wore them bitches everywhere. Okay.
I remember when I
These
got my first
cats,
pair of
these
Air
two
Force
cats on my
Ones. You couldn't
ass.
tell me
Yeah.
shit. I got my first pair of Air Force Ones. I remember
Hmm.
I had laid out. I still remember the outfit. I had a gray Jabot shirt and some Jabot jeans and some black Jabot jeans with my white Air Force Ones, and I had them Jabot jeans creased. I was like, oh, I'm about to kill him tomorrow. I'm about to kill him
I'm gonna do them dirty. They ain't never seen
tomorrow.
shit like this.
I'm
Hmm.
about to kill him. Got my head packed full of wave grease,
Oh
trying to
my
get
god.
sick.
You remember when you used to like pick out your birthday suits, like what you were gonna wear to school for your
Hmm.
birthday to make sure you the flyest motherfucker ever? Like, yeah, they about to see me. It's my birthday. Remember them? Remember how we used to have? I forget what you call them, but the track suits, the velvet looking ones.
Yeah, velour suits.
Yeah, the okay,
Velour
they're
suits.
called velour suits. I don't know.
Yep.
I had a dark purple one, and I wore them with like some I think I had on some regular white sneakers, and my dad let me go get my locks twisted, and I was looking super cute. And I came to school, and we wore uniforms at my school, but my dad gave me a pass and was like, "Oh, she forgot her clothes," which was AKA it's her birthday. I didn't wash her clothes. That was like the excuse they had. They had us write to school in order to like have your kid dress up for their birthday. Man, I was looking so fly, man. It was an awesome day.
On the real, them was the days, man. I remember when I woke up one time and my grandmother she had bought me a South Pole outfit. And that South Pole outfit was so raw. It was like kind of like a cream. It was a cream sweater with like brown and powder blue inside of it,
Oh,
and like
yeah.
some dark blue South Pole blue jeans that had like the South Pole emblem with the dude and powder blue too. Man,
Don't
I
bring
was
that one up,
killing
Ashton.
Mm,
it. Okay.
looking fly as hell. Grandma did you right.
And grandma looked out for me. Cause I ain't gonna front. I had an embarrassing moment in school. Cause like I was coming from a fucked up ass like situation. So like my
Yeah.
grandmother, she ain't know about name brand. And there was this chick I had like, and she did me dirty. She played me because my grandmother had bought some jeans from the damn, I forgot what she bought them for, but they were some fake ass Rockaway jeans. I never forget that. And
Hmm.
they was called Rocker Man. I never forget they,
Oh boy,
she
kids is ruthless.
they they was called Rocker Man, and I'll never forget this girl I was trying to talk to named Ashley. I tried to talk to her in front of her friends, man. She was like, "What type of jeans them is?" I was like, Rocker Man," and like I just seen her smirk, and then like all her girlfriends start smirking. Later on that day, that the whole the whole hallway was like laughing at my jeans.
Hmm.
They was like, "This nigga got on Rocker Man." I was like, "I
Boy.
can't go back to school. I can't go back."
Yep.
I was like, "I can't go back to school. My life is over with."
Over with.
I was like, "My life over. I can't go back to school." And I told my grandma. My grandmother was like, my grandmother took me to Marshall Field. It's Macy's now, but back in them days we had it was like our own version of Macy's called Marshall Field, and I was paranoid. I was asking that dude. I was asking him clothes I picked all like this name brand. He like, yeah, that's Guess. Yeah, that's name brand. I was like, oh, all
Hmm.
right, all right. Cause kids is brutal, man. Kids is ruthless in school.
Ruthless. That was the only way you could redeem yourself, though. Come back with a
Yeah,
badass outfit, you could redeem yourself.
and I did. I came back with a cold ass Sean John outfit. A cold ass Sean John outfit with some Reebok questions.
Hmm. Like back home,
Fuck you.
if you
Try to
didn't
play
wear
me.
like Nikes, Adidas, you didn't wear nothing name brand, and they could tell, they would call you. They'd be like, "Oh, you got on some Smegs," and I'm like, "What Smegs?" "Oh, you got on them Smegalicious poor man shoes." I'm like, "What the fuck? These shits got a name. So what is Smegs a brand? No, Smegs is anything that's not a brand, that name brand. So like, you walk into school and they be like, Smegs, she got Smegs. Everybody would come and look at you, point, laugh. Man, you motherfuckers, man. There's a
Kids is
day too,
brutal,
when I
man.
first got to school, I think I was like in first grade, and I had just came back from Africa, my dad, and he
Mhm.
put me into public school, and I didn't have a uniform or anything. My dad fucked me up, bro. He brought me, remember those little jelly sandals?
I
You know what
think
I'm
so.
talking about? The jelly sandals.
I do.
They
They were
were
my favorite.
No, he don't.
My dad brought me in jelly sandals with the socks with the like the little frills on the side, and a tie-dye little dress and a beanie on because I had dreads at the time. A little beanie. I look like
No.
a fucking hippie, and these kids didn't let me forget it. You hear me?
I had a
You hear
friend
me?
too. One of the time, like my friend, like one of my friends, right? It was so embarrassing at the time, but now when you look back, you just be laughing so fucking hard. But one of my friends, like he had dried his jeans. He like I think he dried his jeans on high, and he ended up shrinking them. And he
Hmm.
tried to wear them to school, and them jeans was tight as
Yeah, yeah,
hell.
yeah.
Jeans was tight as hell. And these girls were like, "Damn, boy, them jeans, you got them jeans kind of young, ain't they?" Like young, it was like they first, and they was like roasting him and shit. He had
Mhm.
he had an enlarged heart, right? He had an enlarged heart. Why he make it seem
Oh.
like he was something was going on with his heart to go into the nurse's office? So he had to
Hmm.
Escape! Abort mission! Abort mission! Put me on B into action. Yeah,
he,
man.
he stayed down there in the nurse's office the whole day.
Boy, made the right choice.
Oh my god, man, school was a trip, boy. School was a trip.
But that back then you had to have wit. Like you really had to have wit, because people would roast your ass, and you would get roasted even worse if you didn't have like a decent comeback. Like some week of chocolate, boy. I used to get got every time. Every time I couldn't defend myself verbally at all.
Yeah, that was no. I used to roast. Once I learned how to roast, I wasn't getting. I was getting guns. Then I started gunning back. People left me
Mhm.
alone.
I was getting shot the fuck up. This one dude, I think I forgot to put on lotion that day. I was like in fifth or sixth grade. He's like, look at
Man,
Africa.
they,
She
they
can't
get on
even
you for
afford soap. Bathing with
man,
Ajax and shit. Huh?
they get on you for not wearing lotion. What the fuck?
Yeah, because you ashy.
Yeah, if you had some ashy ass knees, you was gonna get roasted.
Yeah.
I guess.
Like my mother, she used to do us bogus because she used to give us those stepdaddy kitchen haircuts. So
Ooh.
she had us. We ain't had no lining or nothing, man. My mother sent me out with no fucking like a bald head with no lining. And I just like kids was making fun of me at school, calling me Tupac. Hey, like, hey, it's Tupac, y'all. Like I never forget that.
Damn, y'all had some rough childhoods. God damn.
Yeah, man.
God
I
damn.
had my name's Africa, right? And then I had locks in school. They'd call me shit locks, African booty scratcher. Okay. Uh, they'd be like, you're okay. This is the first time I heard like a spare chucker. What else did they call me? They would like I would come to school and they would like beat on the desk and make noises and click their tongues and go, ooh. my god, I was tortured, bro. I was bullied like severely in middle school, elementary, high school, but I didn't give a fuck. I'm thinking I was one of those kids that like I would fight you, man. You would say two words to me, and I felt like I had enough, and you were bullying me. I was gonna fight you.
I
I fought
remember.
everybody.
Oh man, I see you Keys looking up the old sneakers and all of that. The Reebok questions. That's what's up. I remember. I remember when this girl beat up this dude in my classroom. Um, man, she beat him. She was big too, though. Her name was Dejanay. Dejanay, and I'll never
Just gonna
forget it.
dox the girl, huh?
To be honest, it was so long ago because that was like 2001. I don't know. Like last time I heard, man, I heard she passed away. So I don't know if she even still around no more. But yeah, she beat up this dude Kendall when we was like in the eighth grade. Man, she beat the brakes off Kendall, threw him all over the desk. All types.
God damn, what the
we
fuck y'all been through?
we tried to help Kendall up. Kendall was so discombobulated and confused, he started swinging on.
What the
I
man?
remember
Y'all
that
done
shit
been
like
through
it
some
was
shit.
yesterday.
These you.
No, those I
Huh?
think no, those the questions. I had the answers. I had the answers, Keys. Click in Reebok Allen Iverson's the answers. They was the black pair. I had that with an all black Sean John outfit back in the day.
What, 2001?
Like yeah, like around 2001, 2002. Those right there.
Over here?
Yep.
Dang. That's pre-owned. Somebody wore them and they're asking $150.
Yeah, I had those back in the day, man.
Man.
Them inner them inner city schools are terrible.
Well, I saw Allen Iverson trying to get in a fight with Kevin Garnett. I was like, oh my God, dude. This is
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
He'll try
AI
to
wasn't
whoop
no punk.
somebody.
AI wasn't no punk. But KG was with the shits, but AI wasn't no punk.
Yeah, they weren't for it, huh? Man, these are crazy, dude. So
Yep.
that's what
So Mimi,
DMX.
what you do this weekend?
I worked on the show this weekend.
All weekend. So Monique coming?
No, like real deal. All weekend I worked on this show. I know you don't get the messages that I send out. I'm gonna send you everything that I send them, but like everything is laid out, professional. They have visuals. It's always something with whatever I'm sending them as far as instructions. I have the layout of the way the show is gonna run, the playlist. This weekend I solely worked on the show.
Okay. So Mo coming?
No, I told you. Well, you probably wasn't listening, but her sister has a track meet, so she's gonna be driving.
You
She won't
didn't
be able
tell me
to.
that.
I just said
Yes, you
that.
did.
Yeah, I did.
Uh, you sure I ain't click
You,
out for a second?
you better tell
It
them
was before you
twice.
dropped down. You just wasn't paying attention.
You
My
know, you got to
bad.
tell them what
But
you
she
got to
was the
tell them what
first
you.
person. She was the first person I asked. But her sister has a track meet, so that they're driving to go see her, so she won't be able to.
I think Monique be doing that on purpose.
Yeah, but she's making a list and she's checking it twice.
Right.
You better find
Monique don't
out
miss
who's
us.
naughty or nice. Santa
It's hot as
Claus is
hell outside.
coming.
Aaron. You sing Christmas song.
Santa Claus is coming to town. Bro, I'm so sleepy. You don't understand.
Oh shit.
How long you gotta go, Africa, before you stop?
I got 1,578 miles. Okay, I'm about to pull over in 10 minutes and take my ass a nap.
Get out of here. You got 1,500 miles, huh?
Yeah.
That's a DOT officer's dream. You
What do you
like,
mean?
you be like, well, how you get 1,500 miles in one day?
I'm not doing this in one day. I'm going to take my
Oh,
allotted
okay.
10 hours. I got till Friday to drop it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Why you trying to
She
trip me up,
she
sir?
sure
You
will
think
do it too.
I'ma spill the beans? Hell no. I should mind your business. Okay? I obey the laws out
Was that a
here.
woodpecker?
Oh my
That's,
God. Keith, leave me
that sounded
alone.
just like a woodpecker.
You you in a freight line, ain't you, Africa?
Yep.
Africa sleep, but she out there making all type of noise.
Man, it's the land departure. The land departure alert.
Yeah, this my Ashton had me over there on Brownie Channel rolling. He was over there arguing with Floor in the boxing scholar.
Man, fuck that nigga the boss call. I hate a nigga that be trying to get cool points off talking about the next nigga. Like nigga, use your own game.
Man, I
He wa-
fuck
he
with
wa- he he one of them niggas that be like, man, that nigga lazy. He don't do no work at work. Bitch ass nigga.
I was like, this nigga Ashton over there roasting
I hate
people.
them niggas, man. Every nigga that be saying my name, I ain't nowhere around. You hear me?
Mhm.
I hear this
You
nigga
gonna start
Ashton
being
up there.
friends with Ashton Brown and if he don't do such and such, why you be hanging around Ashton? Bitch, she'll cut you off or she cut me off, ho.
I hear this nigga Ashton. Mind your business, sir. I'm talking to her. I was like, this
I hate that shit. Nigga, I'm sitting out here talking to women. What the fuck you calling my name for? Grown ass man. I'm clearly talking to women. You sitting here talking to me. Get the fuck on.
He needs some attention too, Ashton.
I'm old fashioned. I don't like women.
that my shit. I'm old fat.
I don't like that shit, man. Weird ass niggas.
This nigga JP gonna tell Floor, you got some mail over here. I died. I was like, this nigga JP.
They gonna end up getting back together once.
that, that was your bill. No, that was yours. My internet's still on.
Mm-mm.
Meaning you gonna play the music to see if it works before it's time to get out.
Well, I mean, my music is playing. I just didn't have it like super loud.
Turn that shit up.
Oh, I'm not familiar with that song.
It don't matter. Can you hear it clear?
Yep, I can hear it.
You can hear it, but it ain't clear.
You want me to turn my
You can always play a snippet of a song off of YouTube.
No, that's okay.
Only thing you do is just make sure that the images is not showing. You
They
play it
tell
in
her
the
do
back.
not know how to work YouTube.
I do, man. I do.
You just be listening to other people.
hmm.
I did it on my channel before.
You'll have to
Yeah,
show me
but
how to do it because that's
yeah.
my only thing. Because I don't want to have to play the music and then when I go on mute, it's muted too. I
Oh
wanted
no,
it
no,
on here.
you just open up another tab and you hit share screen on the stream yard. And then
Oh, I've done that
once you
before.
share the screen for YouTube, just go to the song, just press pause on it when you're ready to play. You just hide the screen behind your your regular screen, and you
Hold
just
that
press
thought,
play.
guys. Let's try that now.
Ashton don't be trying to give me no props, man. Man,
Y'all be seeing them new doctors. They be down there digging in the woman asshole.
nah, I didn't even know that was legal. You mean like a
Y'all don't be seeing them.
gynecologist?
Nah, it's like a massage, but it look like you getting down all in the woman pelvic bone and shit.
I ain't never seen that.
Wait, they out here offering asshole massages.
Beautiful, spiritual,
I'm
more than
gonna send it to you.
Yeah, I
typical.
can hear that.
God, if
I
you
can hear that.
said that
Put
you
put put that
like
down, Mimi.
me.
Put it down. There you go. All you got to do is just press uh hide the tab and press play, but keep it behind like our screen right here.
I don't know how to keep it behind because once I hit share screen, it went straight to it.
Oh, when you hit share screen, then you just go back wherever you hit the share screen at. You just go back to your regular screen.
I
To
did that. So
oh
it says select a tab to share.
Oh my god!
The one that I'm on has YouTube. It says window and then entire screen.
okay, because
Do it again, maybe.
Huh?
Ashton, that's inappropriate.
What?
Remember that? Remember that time I was Dr. Phil?
The time you're Dr. Phil.
Yeah, I was up on here as Dr. Phil, and people got mad.
Interesting. No.
let me go
What are you
forward.
doing, Ashton?
Oh, wait on you bring the video up and then I cover it.
Oh, okay. So just present like I just did.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hold on. Eddie. Wait.
I just gotta ask ever
Oh,
since I
like
met
that?
you. Down you,
Yeah, you can do that. Do it that way.
are
Yep.
you?
I took it down, Mimi.
I did. I took it down because then my next question is, um, I don't want the thing to be playing. I mean, I don't want it to be blocked like that the way we're doing it now because they have to see y'all's faces when y'all are. Because I just want the music in the background for while y'all are playing the game. You know,
Oh shit.
There probably will be somebody else that can help you a little bit better than me.
I'm gonna play
'Cause
around with it. I think I can add the music because the way that I have to present the slides that I have is technically in a PowerPoint just on Canva. I think I
mhm.
can add the music to the slide.
All right, that'll be dope.
I just need the speed, but if all else fails, I mean, normally when I'm sitting on my computer with my phone or my iPad, y'all can hear my music because I be having to turn it down. We'll see. I'll play around with it. Ashton, you do got. I tried to upload some extra like visuals so that we can have it on here to share, and it says you got 100 files. So I need you to tell me which of them 100. I need about 20 slots to be empty.
You supposed to make your own.
I did, but I'm trying to put some on here, some visuals, so as we're talking about it, we can show it.
I know. So look, hold on. Read down. Make sure all on say I'm finna create you a whole new file.
I have a file. It says Battle of the Sexes.
I know, but you deleting shit or the enemy. I just made you
Mm-mm.
another one. So re-upload those pictures
I'm
again
not doing that,
on this
Ash.
one.
You know how much work I put into? No, I'm not doing that.
No, you already got the pictures saved. Just upload them back on this
You about
brand new
to
one.
piss me off at 11:30
Man,
p.m. on a Monday night.
man, you went up under the wrong thing. You couldn't just hit brand new from the jump.
Oh, we finna
All you
fight.
all you gotta do is upload them again. They is
I don't
right
want
there.
to
You
do
can
it.
do it.
I
Multiple
don't want
at
to hear.
once. Y'all just be want to argue with me. Let me see.
For Mimi,
Uh
brand new.
huh.
I'm. I got some choice words for you.
I'm just saying that's a brand new slide all love for you.
You remember how about 10 minutes ago you asked me, you was like, Mimi, what'd you do this weekend? And I said this weekend I quite literally spent my weekend working on the show.
Okay, but Mimi, listen to what I'm saying. You already got them,
But
right?
me and
You
you finna
already
fight.
got them. All you gotta do is hit the upload button again and add them on there. You already got it.
Y'all see what I
That's
gotta put
all
up
you
here?
got. That's all you gotta do is hit the
Y'all
upload
see.
button again. Click the same one that's on there. You ain't even got to off. Just add them to that one. A brand file. You add
Do
everything
y'all
you want on there.
see what I put up
See,
there? Oh, it has a countdown on there too. I quite
see.
literally did a 30. Maybe
You're
I'm not so
welcome.
upset. But do y'all see what I gotta do? Maybe I'm not so upset. Thank you, Ashton. But do y'all see what I gotta deal with?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
helping. Shut up,
No.
Africa.
I gotta do all of that over again.
all all you gotta do is hit the upload button. You know you're not difficult than what it is. You already got them saved. Just hit the upload button. It ain't you ain't got to do them one at a time. You do multiple.
I didn't save it on here. I had it saved on my iPad.
Okay, where your iPad is?
Charging.
Okay, you need me.
It's
Okay,
fine.
well
I'ma do
it ain't that hard.
it's not. I got it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Pissed me off for the night.
That's that. The way you said that, Mimi, that's that. You better not ask for nothing else.
Don't
Nothing
ask me
else.
not a nan another fucking question, goddamn it. Cause now I gotta sit here and redo. I got half the images I started on here when I started putting everything together. I started on this particular device, and then I moved to my iPad because it was easier because I'm working while I'm at work. And then I got some on my phone. So now I gotta go and gather all of these again. But it's fine. It's fine.
And
I'ma do it.
that she making it hard. If you uploaded, they already saved, man. Just
But
go
I didn't. It's not. It has to be saved on this device, Ashton. Here, this one saves. So I'm gonna put this one on here. Let's see how that looks. Okay, but I can also add music here, like the music I want to play in the background. Oh, look at that.
mm-hmm.
Oh, but that's not. Let me play around with it.
See,
That's kind of raw. I like that.
Thank you.
Mimi, you better be throwing some Jodeci in there.
Jodeci, 112. It's look. I got a curated playlist. Okay, I just needed to figure out how to get it.
I gotta hear my song, my favorite Jodeci song.
What's your
Do
favorite
you
show?
believe in love? That's my joint.
Okay, I'm gonna play around with this. That's
see,
also why I
boom.
need y'all active in the chat so you can give me some stuff to put on the playlist.
Definitely, definitely. I give you one right now.
Well, he got me working on something else, so I'm not technically on the playlist right now. Yeah.
Where Africa at? Africa, you ain't got pulled over by DOT or something?
Not
Don't do
yet,
her.
but I'm in this janky ass yard trying to park up so I could take me a nap.
I remember when I took naps when I was out there in Tennessee. It be super dark over there in Eastern Tennessee when you driving at night.
Yep. It's not fun.